Oh, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you guys. Hey, how's it going all? Aga, waving at me. That was about a half hour ago. I'm kind of late to today's stream, I will admit. But I did have a very, very good rest as the trade-off, so I'm ready to hit it hard today. Feels good, you guys. Arnamic saying, wait a second, what am I doing? One sec. I just noticed. Oh. There we go. Good. D2 stream incoming. Yes, indeed. We are going, well, yeah, we're going strong, hitting it hard early today. Early bird catches the worm, you know, that whole deal. Black Raven, hi, good luck today. Yeah, thank you, man. This is exciting stuff. And hey, Helcarax, hey D2D2, how's it going? As you could probably tell, I've just woken up and I am ready to. Oh wow, thanks for trust. Yeah, man, gotta just hand swords out. Like why not, right? That's how we roll around here. Yeah, but Helcarax, it's going pretty well. We are just well, we're just in the middle of. Oh, we just got started. Just woke up. Uh, and oh, hey, wait a second. The timer hasn't started. Ooh. And there we go. Wait, what? The hell? Oh, okay. There's a 3-second delay on my stream for me. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm pretty hyped. We have Conan here. I'm about to get ready to go farming with him. Exciting stuff. Oh, you know what? I remember now. Last night I needed to go get Chanseys and Gold Wrap, you guys. That's what's going down. All right. Let's go get the Chanseys and the Gold Wrap. That's kind of where we're at. So, what are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. Anybody got some new finds to report? I managed to trade Pull for yesterday, so that was pretty good. However, now I kind of think it's about time for me to see if I can do Tiki for Chanseys. Yeah. I don't know if Zombies is around. I still owe him. Polyami for Druid. Sure. Polyami for Druid. No, it's gone. Yep. Gotta find those games where I can actually make some trades for my for the items I'm looking for. No, I seriously think that's the play. I sold 2 Shakos now. Now I'm a bit richer. Holy. How much did you sell your Shakos for? Here I found my own Sir, but I hear other people are selling Shakos and Tal Amis and Tal Armors for insane prices. I saw somebody trying to trade out their Sir for Tal Armor plus Shako, I think. So, yeah, some of these uniques are going for pretty insane prices, as far as I can tell anyway. My drops today were Mal, Pl, Lum, Nat's Helm. You found Nat's Helm. I like how you added that as a drop. Totally lowballed with the first one, Gull plus Lem. Oh, gee, yeah, that is kind of a lowball. Gem for Pete Topaz. Yeah. Well, second went for Vex. Oh wow. Seen lots of people wanting Burr for Tal's armor. Whoa. Yeah. No, I seen that too. I definitely see a lot of people who are trying to trade for insane prices. I'm sure somebody buys in on it though. Like, honestly, I feel like Sir and Low. Yeah, I feel like Sir and Low are kind of weird high runes that people don't really know the values of. I'm actually really curious how much people are willing to, like, how many people get conned out of Burrs and Jaws, right? Because everyone knows how, well, a lot of people know how expensive they are for Enigma and Infin. I don't know if they're told about Infin, or if they're told about, I don't know if they're really aware, like, Sirs and Lows are still kind of useful. Got 31 Viper for Is, seems okay. Yeah, that's fantastic, especially if you need it. But anyway, yeah. Mel here for trade, Bartuk's for sale, Nightwing for Shako, Oh, dude, I want my chances. I want chances so badly. Gee. Okay. T-key for chances. Let's start off with that. People forget low is probably known. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people going surf for low and low for sir, and I don't know. That's kind of messy. Hey, Maverick, it's good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you been? Uh, you know something? Damn, I should have actually maybe taken some time to mule all this shit off. But then again, I don't know if maybe like some of these would be useful to people. That I can trade, so that I can trade it out. Maverick, take a look. Take a look at this bad boy. This is easily the best find I've gotten. The craziest find I've gotten this whole ladder season, my dude. Oh, it is sexy. It is sexy. Yeah. That helm is sick. Oh, yeah, hey, Arnavik. I offered you my chances days ago. Oh, okay. Well, at the time, I didn't have any... I didn't, have anything to trade for it anyway, and I didn't need it. But now, I think I need it. So, yeah, if there's... what do you need? This is, yeah, this could be good. I could use this trade. Would have given it to you. Yeah, well, here we are now. And now I'm actually... The thing is, at this point, I'm actually getting ready to set up my bow Barb. So, yeah. You gave it to a friend. Oh, okay, no worries then. That's fine. That's totally fine. Like, I stand by what I said. Like, if I didn't need it at the time, but now I need it, so... Chance cards are pulled ist on the trade sites. I see. I see. Didn't realize they would be so expensive. Usually on Slash they get handed out like candy, but I guess there's a lot of people who really can't use those chance cards. So, what now? Yeah, but that is a pretty sick helm. Hey, Artemic, I owe you, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I still am holding on to your dwarf star. So, I managed to trade my, I managed to find a pull rune yesterday. I traded it up to an can I pay you for dwarf now? Paul and D-Star you borrowed, yeah? I think, didn't I pay back for the pull? Either way, I think this covers both, unless you had something else in mind for D-Star. Yeah, 15 IAS. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I get to get rid of one of my debts because I'm filled with IOUs right now, and I still haven't seen zombies. I still owe zombies a Malrune. 10 gold fine, light res. Oh, gee. Artemic? Alright, I'm gonna start doing my, I'm gonna try to do my Trav run. I guess, yeah, like, I haven't really seen, chances floating around, like, what the, actual price is, but, yeah, maybe I'll, get in on... yeah, I suppose chances are gonna be fairly expensive, because everyone needs them at this point. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, and he's physical immune, of course. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm telling you guys, I'm pretty excited for making this gold find Barb. It's gonna be pretty lit. Like, can do for the pulled plus D-Star. All right, sounds good. Some people on this trade site are silly as hell. I see. You're trying to make sure that it's even trade for both of us, I guess. They want a Vex or D-Star, then others want Fail for one. Well. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder how many people are using D-Star. Like, Dwarf Star is actually a really good ring, but it might not be so useful for a lot of these Blizzorks who are running places like AT. Having said that, even if, well, if I were running AT, I could maybe use a Dwarf Star because it's still got MDR. Just looking around at stuff on there lately. Oh, okay, cool. I'm in Tiki for Chancy's, so if you wanted to swing by, I'll throw it over to you, this Umrun, and then we shall say that deal's done, or the debt is paid from the National Bank of Arnamic, which I truly appreciate because yeah, like these dwarf stars definitely made my life a lot easier when trying to do these runs. So that was pretty good. Anyway, how are the rest of you guys doing? Hope you all are having a good day with farming so far. I mean, I myself am doing pretty well with my finds. I mean, found a Sur, found my 6 NATO pelt. Super happy, super excited about that. Still debating whether or not I want to like double socket it. I'm thinking that I might do it just because I'm becoming increasingly convinced that I'm just going to hold on to this as a trophy and never actually attempt to sell it. Speaking of which, there is somebody selling a 6 NATO pelt on D2R softcore trading on JSP, and I see there's a lot of people who are offering like there's somebody who's like selling Mosers for 25 FG, and then that somebody else had a 6 NATO pelt, and they got 50 forum gold offered for it. So yeah, like somebody's hard lowballing. I'm kind of glad I didn't sell on JSP yet, and no one else has made an offer yet. So kind of curious as to how many druids there are at the moment. I guess probably they're not willing to. Well, no one's really playing druid as part of the issue. Trophy for the druid you should have made. I mean, I still can. Never too late to start now. Hi, leveling my singer Barb now because of you. Hey, that's awesome, my dude. I hope that oh wait, what am I doing? Everyone is a Sork. Yeah, man. No kidding. Here you go, Mr. Arna. Thank you for the thank you again for the dwarf star and the temporary pull loan. Warcry skillers. So Sork gear is stupid expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's one of the big upsides to playing my Barb. Like I can get like IK helm for stupid cheap, like fail runes. Warcry skillers are going pull each. It's not like Slash, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, even on Slash, a lot of people play Sorks, but not like this. On Slash, people play a lot of other classes. Yeah, like a lot of people complain that on Slash, you know, everyone's playing Sork, but no, here everyone is playing Sork. On Slash, because No Drop Zero and Map Pack were a thing, Javazon, CE, Necros were super strong, stupid strong. And honestly, seeing this, like, this is one of the reasons why I'm actually kind of excited to go back to Slash. Like, these are two completely different playstyles. Not playstyles, but, well, gameplays, I guess, having Map Pack, not having Map Pack, loot filter, etc. No Drop, since No Drop makes other things a bit easier, a bit better since it opens way more farm spots. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I was echoing just now, or saying just now. It's huge difference. Yeah, on Slash, where you know you can farm just about, well, you can farm like cows and get like insane drops as a Necro and Javazon, etc. Just the loot filter so bad. Oh yeah, I missed the loot filter too. I missed the loot filter too, but I don't know, like the novelty of D2R has, I mean, it's still there, but it's certainly worn off a little bit as compared to the first few days. Like, I know for sure that when Slash resets, as long as it's not a reset on the same day as D2R ladder reset, I will definitely be going back to Slash, I think, at some point. Like, yeah, no, this is a blast, don't get me wrong, I love the new graphics. I don't agree with all the new graphics, but still, I love it. But at the end of the day, I mean, gameplay is what I enjoyed most about D2, the original, and I am okay playing on the original game and farming. Well, actually trying out my new classes, right? Or trying out new builds. Like, you guys know me, I enjoy making my summoning druid, or sorry, not summoning, well, yeah, my silly summoning druids. I enjoy making my like whatever class. Like this season, I have my Holy Shock Pally going around. You know, I kind of miss that. I kind of miss playing on No Drop Zero. I kind of miss playing on playing with map pack, so I don't have to freaking go out of my way to go and teleport through all of pits just to find all the champ packs, etc. You know, there's a lot of things I miss. I don't mind not having the extensive loot filters like Slash or D2 mods, but at least I need at least some simple filter options built in. Yeah, farming in Trav, I'm glad they have auto gold pickup, or else it would be impossible farming that area. So that for me is kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, like definitely it would be nice to see more loot filter options. Yeah, leveling the Singer Barb. So I'm glad glad I inspired you to make a Singer Barb. But again, how is your Barb, Louise? I don't want to... I hope that I haven't debated you into playing a build where you're just like, oh shit, like, I can't, I hope it's not the case where I'm making it look... I hope it's not the case where I'm making it look pretty good, and then you try it, and then you realize, oh man, this build actually kind of sucks. Like, that would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I always caution people who are about to play this build that, yeah, it's a fun build, it's a good build, for farming, especially Trav. But the thing you gotta be mindful of course, is that you're not gonna be able to farm, all the places that you might want to in the game. You know, you're not gonna be able to farm, act bosses, it's not good for, like, doing cows, and, you're not gonna be doing, like, places with, like, high mob density, like... Honestly, I could probably do Halls of Pain. Halls of Pain would actually not be the worst. Hey, Aga. Thanks for stopping by. I saw that you were patiently waiting at 9 o'clock today. So kudos to you. To be honest, like, yeah, I had woken up a bit before 9, but I needed to get my bearings. And I started as soon as I could. So here we are. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. How are things going with you, Aga? Hope your farming has been going really well. We're just... Oh, there you go. We're just in the middle of doing our thing. I'm just kind of warming up right now. I'm doing a bit of... I want to go into Trav and go ham on it, but I think right now my biggest issue is I'm missing the items that I need to comfortably do Trav. Or no, sorry, let me rephrase. I can do Trav, I just need Gold Wrap and Chances and another Blade of Ali Baba. I'm gonna be turning this guy into a Gold Fine Barb, I think, straight up. Might even replace out these alders for another set of boots that were pretty good. These ones. Yeah, a little bit of Gold Fine, Light Res, Fire Res. Like, yeah, like why not? Trying to see what other ones I've got here. Yeah, just bottom line is, trying to set myself up big time for Trav. Gotta get that gold. I don't know, maybe later I'll get my D2R. Awesome. I'm not farming it. I don't have D2R now. For now I still play vanilla. Oh, okay. I see. Just got Demon Limb and Gore Riders from Meth. Demon Limb and Gore Riders. Oh, shit. Yo, that's awesome. Ready to do some Travs and Findle. Okay, awesome. Leveling him, though. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I hope you have great success with Trav and Pindles, because, yeah, like these are, I mean, you know, like, you've been here, you've kind of seen, like, kind of what's been going down. Wait a second, what am I doing here? Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, shit. What if there's any way to really avoid getting hit by those stupid lightning or charged bolts? Man, that hurts. Oh, that's insane damage. I don't know if there's any way to really negate that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I get everybody in that pile? I think I did. Okay, anyway, yeah. Artemic was saying you need Inferno Strides. Okay, so I thought about it. Why do I need Inferno Strides? Inferno Strides give variable roll, I think, was it 50 to 80 on gold find? So if I find like a good pair of Inferno Strides, then yeah, I mean, you might think, oh yeah, go Inferno Strides, but as I was saying, 40 to 70 gold find plus fire res and max fire res. Okay, yes. So, I mean, yeah, it would help for the max fire res. Like, I know the max fire res is a thing on the Inferno Strides, but I don't really think it's the fire damage that's killing me. I feel like it's a combination of, it's mostly just the charged bolts. Like, I can survive everything except for getting hit by those stupid charged bolts. Charged bolts with gold. I guess charged bolts with fire. Anyway, yeah, yeah. I guess it would be good. I'm kind of wondering if I might get more out of Hotspurs, though. To be honest, I don't get like any gold fight out of Hotspurs, but it'd boost my fire res even higher. But I lose out on a faster run walk. Although the faster run walk might not matter because I'm not really doing any running anyway. If I'm doing Trav anyway, like I go up to here and then I go to Trav and then I go maybe Hotspurs. I don't know. Hey Maverick. So you're saying what up, bro? It's good to see you, Maverick. I think you heard me greet you earlier. Nothing much. We're just in the middle of running Trav. This is probably my biggest find on D2R up until now. So yeah, take a look at all of its gorgeous glory. Yeah, 6 NATO pelt, my dude. Super hyped to get that find. 7 FHR, bit of ED, bit of strength. Actually, that's kind of a cool jewel. I'll hold on to that. Maverick, have you had a chance to play? What's going on with you, man? Still playing, I don't know, maybe I'll hit a D2R, yeah. 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 I was thinking that for boots, like, I know Inferno Strides are a thing, but I was actually thinking of using these boots that I think were passed over to me. It's got light res, fire res, and it's got gold find. So yeah, that was one of the things I was actually tempted to use. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, I think it's safe to assume that no one's going to trade Tiki or their gold wrap for Tiki. What if I up it for 2 Tiki? Foul for Tal Helm, yeah, okay. I like how in the first few days of the season, I think I actually saw some like trades where I'm like, okay, yeah, these I can fuck with, right? But now I'm like looking at these trades and some of them are pretty nutty. Tal, I mean, for Vex I can get behind though. Yeah, I mean, I think that's usually how much it goes for on Slash when the prices are at their peak for Tal pieces at the beginning when everyone needs them. Okay, 2 Tiki for gold wrap. Yeah, 2 Tikis for gold wrap. Again, I don't think anyone will buy in on this, but whatever. Low-key, I'm kind of you know, low-key, I'm kind of tempted to just start farming D-keys. If I start farming D-keys, start farming D-keys and then I use that to sell them and then buy the rest of my gear. That's probably the easiest way to get myself the equipment that I'm looking for, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna let the Tiki trade go for a little bit longer, and then after that, I'm just gonna start. Someone wanted a Vex for a white dust shroud. Damn, dude, those dust shrouds are like. Did they at least have any sockets? Isn't 2 Tikis overpay? Asked Maverick. On Noel, I mean it's BNet. You gotta consider the pricing's a little whack on BNet. Well, I mean even on Slash, prices can be kind of whack sometimes, but no, especially on BNet, it's like. Tikis are not worth that much because a lot of people are running Tikis for runes at Countess. Or running Countess for runes anyways, so in turn they also get some Tikis. Warcry GC here. Okay. Blue. Alright, let's see what this guy. Let's see what I can do with this one here. Alrighty. What can we can we do here? Warcry GC. Are you ISO for Warcry GC? Alright, that's gonna be good. It was no white, no sockets, no sapphire or anything. It was 4 socket, 15 ED sub maybe. Okay, well yeah, or 3 socket, then yeah, for sure, right? But what the hell? Oh, why white duck shroud? Like, alright. Yeah, but Maverick, 2 T keys, I would say, isn't really overpay. A lot of people right now are looking for gold wrap. A lot of people are really looking for chances for their MF sorks. I'm looking for those, and T keys are relatively easy to come by. A lot of people are selling T keys in bulk. What people don't have very much of are D keys. D keys sell for quite a premium. But yeah, I don't think Warcry GC is, or I don't think T keys are overpay. I see. Oh. Oh no, I don't need that. Oh gee, no. I just need the Warcry. Ah, no, oof. I just need the Warcry GC. One sec. He said whatever. Let's see. Control, click to move. Alright, let's see here. And alright, what do we got? Does he is thinking about this, I guess. Oh, well, that's that's unfortunate. I have these, I see. Dude, this sucks. I actually don't have anything to trade for these Warcry skillers. Gee. Maybe I really should just farm D keys and then just sell those, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. I'd love to get rid of those gloves and armor, but I need the 25 strength. I see. Well, I don't have anything. I need the 25 strength. One sec. Let's see. One sec. 25 strength. Don't I have an amulet with like a shit ton of strength somewhere? One sec. Where the... Oh, I mean, I got this. Yeah, I could fuck with this, maybe. Here you go. What do we got here? Would he, says Arnamic. Can't link in whispers. Oh, that's so weird. How do I switch this chat back to what it was originally? Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the fuck? Not for Sork. Alright, well, I mean, yep. I mean, I have nothing. I actually don't fucking have anything to trade. 12 strength, 27 life, 26 light res, and 23 fire res plated belt. Got a lemon. Nah, all out of runes, except for I can't even fucking talk in chat. How the hell does this shit even work, dude? Like, actually, oh, you know what? It's probably here. All game trade. Game, okay. Very nice, not for sort. Damn. Sorry, no runes left here. Top right corner. I see. This interface. Only other thing I got is Nature's Peace. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Sure. This is so awkward, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm using IK Helm. Gonna use those tele charges. Is this good? To be honest, the Cirque, no. Not really, aside from tele charges. Barbs don't use plus combat skills. Work IGC I need for my singing. Yeah, 25 strength. They use combat skills, they use area space, yeah, that too. Also, if Barb needs, plus combat skills, they can use, they would go, what's it called? I mean, might be useful. Yeah, I don't know. Are you Blizzsork? Time to enjoy 300 ping on VNet. Yay. Hey. Okay, sounds good, Aga. What's up, James? Good to see you. Guess telecharge is best on swap. Lightning, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Don't wanna feel like I'm ripping this guy off here. Let's see. I don't have anything he needs, though. This sucks. It would let me change glove belt boots, gloves belt armor. Make the trade if you need it. Let them make up a plus skill armor. Okay. Oh, for once my hoarding might actually be of use. 25 strength. Change gloves, belt, boots, armor. Gloves, belt, armor. Huh. I can give you Tell Belt, ask if he needs that. Are you serious? I didn't realize you're playing this season. Oh. I don't know if he needs anything else here. Can you throw in some junk? Sure. I can help him out here. Some junk. What is some junk in this case? 2 to paladin skill level. I don't freaking... If I had junk, we wouldn't even be in this situation. Oh yeah, I've got it. 3 to... Well, I have 2 of these anyway, so I might as well get rid of this. Bruh, I don't even know. Goblin toes too? Let's see. What the hell? Oh, cooler than cool. Interesting. Is this guy also... Does this guy also need these Warcry skillers? Let's see. 25 strength here. This. Nat boots. Let's see. Gloves belt. Actually, I have LOH too. Oh, there's a lot of people who are coming in here. Oh, gee. Are all these guys trying to... Towel belt. Oh, shit! Whoa, whoa, too much. What the fuck? Where? Oh, man, you're geared out. I don't have enough space, dude. Gloves and belt. I could come toss him a loam. Oh, gee. Okay, well. Honestly, though, let me get laying of hands here. Give me a sec. Let me get laying of hands first before I try to pawn these over. What is this game? Warcry GC here? Okay, be right back. I'll get LOH. And we can add that. Yeah, I think I could afford to do LOH for this. It's Set's Mule, I think. This is so scuffed. Hey, what's up, Bartimus? How's it going, my dude? Just making some trades here. Warcry GC for trade. This is so... Wait a second, no, this is the wrong game. Wow, that's a lot of people who actually have... There's a lot of people who are actually trying to sell out Warcry skillers. I might actually be able to deck out my inventory with Warcry skillers for cheap, actually. The amount of... What the hell? Now everyone wants Warcry skillers, apparently. Where is she? Blue? Oh, oops. Okay, cool, great. Laying of hands, yeah. And I mean, this. And I think it's this. He needs this one. And then I think I also offered this. That was a combination, right? Oh, sweet. Thanks for trade. Awesome. Alright. Alright, he was out of there, dude. As soon as he made that trade, he was like, nope. Who needs this? Looks like somebody's, just bought Warcry GC. Okay. Hey, Maverick, are you still around? I can, pass back the, Trang thing that you just gave me. And where's the other thing that you gave me two things. I forgot what the other one was. Yes, keep it dog. No. No. Please, yep, take it back. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Like, I'd prefer to trade the stuff that I found here in this case, rather than take the stuff that you found and then try to trade it off for scraps. Appreciate it, though. Later on down the line, hopefully I'll be as cool as you are. How, man, I didn't realize you were playing the whole time. Have you really managed to grind all that in the last couple of days? I haven't seen you at all, and then here you are, and you're like balling. Yo, not much, just working. Hey, so woke up 2 hours early to grind this morning. I feel that. Honestly, that was my intention too, but I had such a good sleep that I decided that I would just like stay in bed for a little while longer. I didn't play the first 2 days. Oh shit. Yeah, the first 2 days. Well, I mean, I played on launch day, but the 2 days after, I didn't play on my Barb that much. But then afterwards, I've been going ham the last four nights. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Have you found any high runes yet? Have you found any like GG drops? Enjoy. That is another Warcry. GC. After that, grinded out AT and got AT, got lucky and found Tal armor. Oh shit! What about your Shaco? You probably have Shaco, right? All these guys looking for Warcry G. Oh, okay, no, he's gone. I was actually gonna. I don't. Man, this sucks. I found like 2 like druid amulets, but I don't actually have any good like Sork amulets or good Pally amulets. I need your streamer luck to ID a unique amulet I just got from F. Okay, awesome. Come join Warcry GC here, I guess. Another unique in this cow game. They're compensating for not dropping anything yesterday. Oh yeah? Another unique in this cow game. Ha! Yeah, sometimes cows can be stingy like that. Alright, let's get the show on the road for the IDing. It's exciting stuff, man. Alright. Let's see this amulet. And you would like for me to ID it? I shall let Kane do the honors. I'm gonna... Must have seen my vids. People making Singer Barb because they watch my vids, sharing my trade secrets. But honestly, I'm poorer than most orcs because of these weird trades. But anyway, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be let's say Cat's Eye. I'm gonna guess Cat's Eye, you guys. Noko. Honestly, I was kind of thinking Mahimok, but I'm gonna be optimistic and say Cat's Eye. Oh, well, sorry, buddy. It's I'm not gonna trade screen it for you anymore. Rip. I mean, I guess actually Nokazan's not bad early if you're like playing Hammered and you want to run Trav. It's actually pretty good for that. Yeah, I must have seen my vids. I like that though. That's funny. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm gonna, yeah, sad. 23 Maharas. Ah. Yeah, found Tal Armor and then got Duriel bugged eventually. Oh, okay. And found Aki and then found Shaco yesterday off of Duri. Man, that's wild. Have you been playing like non-stop the last 4 days, or you've been playing on and off? Because I'm like, dude, this is actually crazy. Like, I had this Barb planned out from the get-go, but yeah, like I see everyone's getting like GG at like mid-game items like Shaco, Tal Plate, and so on, and then like people are starting to trade some of those out for like lows and serves. It's wild. Shaco from, but when I play, I'll put in like 8 hours. Okay, okay, I see. It makes me feel a bit better. I'm like, you have Aki, Shaco, and Tal Plate. I'm like, damn, you ballin'. Blowing the RNG luck free lad. Oh yeah, last night I was actually running my swapcast, like after the stream was over, I decided to hop on Slash for a few runs. I played my swapcast Telly Boazon, did one pits run, and I got a low run. So yeah, that was some wasted RNG on my part, unfortunately. Hey, Enjoy, it's good to see you though. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you trying to help me out with this. By the way, I had a Jalal's previously too. I traded that out for Mage Fist, but or was it Alders? I traded out for something. I think I traded Jalal's out for like Mage Fist and then Mage Fist out for Alders, like a second pair that I found. YouTube, let me know if you need anything. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, sounds good for sure, for sure. Let me add you now. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I was wondering when I'd find you. I was actually starting to think that you weren't playing for the season, but here, it turns out that you were actually going like ham. Enjoy. D2. Okay, sent it. Thanks again, Enjoy. I only skipped last Slash ladder to save for this. Yeah, honestly, I think I was talking about this before. I think that next Slash ladder, I'm going to be going back to Slash. I don't know about you. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying this, but I miss playing on Slash. It's like a completely different, well, having no drop 0, having loot map pack and loot filter, you know. And I think the big thing is, like, there's a lot of people on D2R who are making all sorts of trades on, like, JSP, and I'm just like, man, if I try to race people on ladder, there's no way I'll ever be able to win something like that. But on Slash, it's nice and chill, just and localized too. I'm not playing like with like a ton of people. Yeah, kind of enjoy that, or kind of like that. Anyways, thanks again, Enjoy. I'll talk to you in chat. I mean, you're still here, so. Sup, NATO2, hey, Fatty, what's going on, man? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, nothing much, just making some trades. Found a Warcry skiller, or trade out for Warcry skiller, I mean. I need 2 more. And then I also need to work on the rest of my gear. I need Chanseys, I need Chanseys, and I need Gold Wrap, and a bunch of other crap, so, yeah. Yo, what up? Hey, Marham, hello to you too, it's good to see you. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, how's your evening been so far? Normally I'd also ask how you're doing in D2R, but I know that you're not taking part in those shenanigans, so yeah, I'm glad to have you back with us today. We're just doing our farming, or, well, we're trying to make some trades here. I really do want to set up for Trav, though. I just need another Blade of Ali Baba. I need another Blade of Ali Baba, I need Chances, I need Gold Wrap. That's my goal for today. And I need to get the other Warcry skillers, so that's kind of where we're at. Okay, Enjoy, I think we're good here, so. I think somebody else also had a Warcry skiller, but I don't. Warcry GC, oh, that Warcry GC, here's the game that I just left. GC for trade. I think I'm gonna just go spam farming Trav. I need to wait for the next big find, like, or not big find, but I need mid runes, dude. Like, this is actually crazy. I want to just go like runes for like Chances or something, but Or maybe D keys. Today has to be the day of Enigma for me. I think I'm a little whiles out for Enigma. We'll see. I've had 4 gold wraps. Yeah, I also wish I had 4 gold wraps. Doing alright on lunch. Okay, great. Awesome. Got a traps and leveling up on Slash. Had a moment of clarity that I could use a leaf rune word while I use fire traps for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Fire traps. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. One of the honestly, one of the things I wanted, like, on the topic of doing doing leveling, one of the things I kind of want to do later on down the line, I might, like, this first season on D2R, I'm gonna be going and playing the singer Barb, as you guys know. Like, I made that very clear. In fact, I'm kind of at the point where I might even go as far as, like, doing it off stream or doing muted streams. I'm still thinking about it because usually when I play, I'm like talking to you guys while I play, right? And there's a lot of downtime when I play. I kind of want to actually just have it be the case where I'm just hammering through runs, just run after run after run after run. Like, I want to be a fucking factory. I don't get a chance to really do that these days. It'd be nice to kind of see if, like, if I'm just like chilling, what I can, how quickly I can hammer through these runs. But after this next season, what I was thinking is one of the cool things that'd be nice to do would be to actually, like, play, like, through the game with, like, some of the characters and some of the builds, but not actually, like, get kind of like play. Okay, I kind of want to, like, play a character through the game on multiplayer so that I can use that character in multiplayer, but just the initial process, trying to, like, get to Hell Bale, trying to get to level 60, I'm doing that myself. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, you're a bit inefficient while chatting with stream and farming. Yeah, a Bale is impossible for my bow is on. Wait, whoa, gold wrap for pull. Yes, see this, I would gladly take this gold wrap for pull. That is a done deal, dude, but I don't have pull, unfortunately. You've been doing efficient while chatting with stream and farming? Yeah, no, I'm definitely inefficient. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had some people say that I also get, like, some streamer privileges. Like, you guys hook me up with, like, loans and shit too. So it is some trade-offs. But yeah, like, there's a lot of downtime I have where I'm just, like, chilling and not really saying or doing, or I'm spending more time actually talking, and I take breaks away from my farming very frequently. In fact, right now I'm actually just looking for some trades. Then again, doesn't. For 31 chances for gold wrap. Yeah, maybe I could also just self-find my own fucking gold wrap. I'm gonna go back to Trav. Those loans make up some of the inefficiency. Yeah, I would say so. It kind of makes up for it. Then again, sometimes also I'm like, I mean, I can get by without the loans, and also I prefer playing without the loans usually anyway, but if it's there, I'm kind of like, okay, well, I might as well just roll with it. Hey, GG. Oh, I did sleep. I actually had a really good oh, fuck no. I am out of there, dude. Oh, gee, yeah. Alright, I've seen enough. Yeah, how's it going, GG? Yeah, I did sleep. I actually did sleep. I'm just chilling here. By the way, does anybody know how to get an Annihilus? The old system used to be you have to sell a shit ton of SOJs. I don't know how they do it now. Yeah, I have no idea how they spawn declone. Now that, that system's gone, you know? Avenger Guard, Loricated Mail. I'm telling you guys, if it were +2 Warcry, +1 Natural Resistance, +2 Find Item. I don't need that. I have +2 Warcries. Nat's Armor. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Okay. Now the fun begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, great. 12 MF, I definitely don't need that. I'm exhausted, lol. You sell 1 SOJ now? Are you serious? Yeah. Oh, it's 1 in single player, 80 to 120 sold to vendor? Oh, because I was thinking if it's like, yeah, if it's like, what, who the hell has 120 SOJs if you're not duping it? That's so weird. Anyway, alright, sure. I thought for multi it was the same. It's just one SOJ for single player. So basically no one will ever get a Nihilist, which I'm actually okay with, because honestly, like, a Nihilist is... yeah, I mean... Nihilist is one of those items where it's kind of like, oh, this is supposed to be super rare, so... I mean, good luck with that. You just gotta be at the right place at the right time, I guess. It's kind of interesting. Really kind of curious to see how that would pan out now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Monobird, no wonder. Ah, fuck off. No wonder my Merc isn't leeching anything. He's physical immune. And it's for the entire region. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Nice to know. Bots duping says hi. I'm just waiting for it. Like, that's probably what's gonna happen. Like, those SOJs are gonna be duped in bulk, and then sold. It's just, I don't know when people are gonna find out what, like, the exploits, or how to, like... I'm sure there's a way to do duping, but that people just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, so, anyway, what I was saying earlier is, I think it'd be really cool to, like, go through the game with a bunch of characters, and kind of, like, that way I have, like, some videos that I can throw out for you guys, where I can kind of be like, okay, this is kind of how leveling works with this character, or just what you can expect out of it. I thought that'd be really fun. I'm kind of vibing D2 content right now. I kind of want to make some. Tempting. I had to think about that, too. But, yeah, that's for me later on down the line. Yeah, Artemic was, as Artemic was saying, yes, a bit inefficient with chatting and stream and farming, yeah. Great content. That's good. I'm glad that you guys like the content. I guess that's what matters more than how efficiently I can farm an Enigma. I mean, especially because at the end of the day, the game is all RNG. But sometimes also I like to just sit, buckle down and farm rather than talk for like fucking 12 hours. So yeah, Niche was saying Bale is impossible for my Boazon. So yeah, I don't really know what to tell you. That's yeah. I feel like that's one of those fights that just straight up might take a while. Like, if you were Jabazon at this point, you could just go use Charge Strike, and he'd probably go down pretty easily, but yeah, as a Boazon, I've never had to fight Bale as a physical Boazon. I've done it with, like, a Freezing Arrow Boazon and, like, a Fire Boazon. That's fine. But, like, physical Boazon is tough. Yeah, 80 to 120 SOJs. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That, like, good luck with that. Like, that's... Thought for multi it was the same. Yeah, so it's like you guys said, just one SOJ for single player. Hot damn. Just found Shaco. Ooh, grats, Artemic. Where from? Was it, Meph? I bet it was Meph. Meph seems to be, like, commonly dropping Shacos. I don't know why it's Meph specifically, but... after 80 to 110... Yeah, Meph. Okay. So, after 80 to 120 SOJs are sold on, say, America's Declone will spawn, do Fizz Boazon all the way. Yeah, I'm actually curious. That sounds like pain. Although I don't know what people would define a physical Boazon as, because even as a physical Boazon, the absolute first thing I do is go 3-Tal Bow and just start, like, poisoning everything, and then running through the game like that. Can you please apply for affiliate so I can throw money at you? But then if I apply for affiliate and actually become an affiliate, then I can't restream to YouTube. So that kind of sucks. I like restreaming to YouTube. What's up, mate? Hey, what's up, Johnny? Nothing much. We're just in the middle of doing some trav runs. You know the whole drill. Just having some fun, playing my character, and trying to get some high runes. Last night, got some good finds in the form of a Sur rune, and also a 6 NATO pelt. But here we are now, with day 2 of, well, day 3 of trav, and I'm trying to, like, I need to upgrade my gear. I'm not even really upgrade. I need to switch out Night Smoke and Mage Fist for Chanseys, and yeah, Mage Fist for Chanseys and Night Smoke for Gold Wrap. And then of course on Switch I need dual Blades of Alibaba. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So, yep, it's a work in progress, but I don't have anything to trade, which is kind of frustrating. I'm still looking for runes, looking for good things I can trade out here. Dusk Shroud, Ancient Armor. You know what? I don't need these. I'm getting enough as it is. Yeah, no, fuck, I'm not wasting my time with this. That's weird how you can't restream to YouTube if you're affiliate. Well, I mean, take it up with Twitch. Apparently that's a thing, too. They like their exclusivity. That's... Anyway, yeah, but personally, like I said, I'm Even that aside, like I just don't want to like become affiliate. It's too bothersome. That's what I'm gonna say. Sup mate, I sure do. Haha, that's nice. Got my Shaco from a Fallen in Hell Countess. Wow. Alright, yep. That's RNG for you. Yeah, MF went balls deep MF gear, so not good for much else right now. Well, balls deep MF gear is still, I mean, especially if you're a Blizzsork with the bugged Cold Mastery, is still plenty. But of course, yeah, I mean, I bet you also have like if you really wanted to, you could like swap out your gear, can't you? Like, you don't have to. If you wanted to switch back to damage, you probably could. That wouldn't be very difficult for you to do at all, I imagine. Like, go to like, I don't know. Killing bosses on physical builds when you're not geared, or regarding that, I always try to have poison open wounds to prevent healing on the boss. None of the act bosses have regen. Yeah, none of the act bosses have regen, but having poison and open wounds are just good because that's going to be your main source of damage for physical damage dealers, which kind of sucks because it would be nice if just the physical damage would be sufficient, but generally speaking, it's not. Like, you need to look for a good bow. That's the reality of it, and that's not easy to come by. GG was saying, Shifi D2 to do. You are a fat potato. Is that what his name means? That's weird how you can't restream YouTube if you're affiliated. Okay, I'll fight Twitch for your honor. I appreciate that, but I'm fine. Honestly, it's okay. I don't think I'm as much as I appreciate the offer. It's all good. I'm quite content with where I'm at right now. It's not like I'm exactly dying for money at the moment. I just want to play some D2 and go farming, you know. One of the things that I found annoying is the map details Mephisto's temple. You can barely see the doorways. Actually, for me, it's like bright purple, super like not super annoying, but it's very obvious. Chinese lol. Oh, okay. Make a Harmony. It's good early game. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking about Harmony, but I want my. Unless you're talking. Oh, you're talking to the like the guy playing Boazon. Yeah, he. Yeah, he might need to make a Harmony, but I don't know where he's going to get the Co-Rune from. And I also don't know what base he's going to put it into. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, 2, 3, 4... Oh shit, I'm dying here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else here? 5. And no, I'm good. What is this? Set bill here. I think that's Huanin's, right? Yeah, Huanin's Justice. Yeah, here's a pretty decent like pole arm for leveling with. There's only one option. You must make a Patreon. Nah, I'm good. But the thing with Patreon is I feel pressured that I actually have to do something in exchange for the money, you know? Like, I thought about it. Like, imagine if it's like, okay, I'll make more budget build videos if you pay like 50 bucks. Like, I'm sure somebody would, but then after somebody pays the 50 bucks, then that means I have to go do it. And you might think, well, oh, that's just all the more incentive for you to go and make the videos. But it's like no, I don't want to feel. I want to make the videos because I, want to make them, not because I feel pressure to do them. So, I'm like, yeah, that's my issue with Patreon. Like, I feel like, yeah, you kind of need rewards for, you need to actually offer some sorts of benefits. I'm not talking about friends with benefits either. I'm talking like benefits. Okay, so that's all. That whole spiel is kind of weird. Ow. Oh, dude, I'm so stingy. Not even stingy, but it's just I don't have any juvies left or potions, so I had to keep my distance there. Oh yeah, is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, magic amulet. What could possibly go wrong here? He has the sell feet fix. Oh, you don't want to see my feet. They're, well, I should say, wouldn't you like to see my feet? They are quite a sexy set of feet, aren't they? Let's see. So, can probably find a 4-socket matriarchal bow for cheap that isn't +3 bow skills. Yeah, that's actually true. That is actually very true. But then again, he's playing through the game as a boa. I think he's like level 30 or some shit, or like level 40 or level, well, still playing through the game, not even like in hell. Corey was asking, was saying, if you can proc am damage, physical immune is easy. Oh, I wonder about that, dude. I mean, like, yeah, I get decrep on these guys, but the run, like, here's the thing, okay? Decrep will break their immunity, but they still have 90% physical resist. I'd rather go into a completely new run and then just kill another set of council members than sit around and wait for this dude to die while he has 90% physical resist, you know? So when you say it's easy, like, yeah, it's easy, it just takes fucking forever to kill the dude. So there's really no... Yeah, I don't like fucking with physical immune Ismail Vile Hand or whatever. And probably find a 4-socket yeah, so I answered that. I meant the doorways between chambers, not the doorway to the next level. Oh, yeah, okay, well, yeah, you're right. My bad. Doorways between chambers, you're right. Those are pretty dark. Stupid dark. And Ko is pretty cheap as well. Yeah, Ko is cheap. Yeah, that's true. Also, since you started streaming today, my luck has gotten better. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. You're getting reverse streamer luck, I guess. Just found Andy's Helm, not Ed, sadly. That's unfortunate, but Andy's helm is still good. And GG was saying he doesn't want to exchange services for money. Hey, look, I'm not all about that services life, okay? Like, do I look like somebody who likes to offer my services to people for money? No, that's just not how I roll. Best way to earn money on the internet is through OnlyFans. Yeah, honestly though, learning a lot about the limitations of Wake of Fire and the River of Flame. Yeah, that's good. Whenever I look up builds for barbarians, they all say 20 in swords. Hey, McNaughty. Do you have to go swords to be good, or are they just picking sword for simplicity's sake? Okay, you said builds for barbarians. Can you show me the build that you're looking at? And then I can give kind of a more insight into it. Like I wanna make sure that I get the context right here. Like, they just picking sword master simplicity's sake. You put 20 into any weapon mastery. It's because these are probably like end game characters, right? Like that you're talking about. Now he's getting it. Tap into your inner Twitch thought. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Marcin? Aces are Dewey. D2's feet are the most feety feet to ever foot. Yep. I like it when people talk about my feet. Clearly. I'm telling you guys, I really might as well start up an OnlyFans. That's what I want to do. You want to do maces, eh? What build you want to go for is Berserk. MF Berserk. Yeah, so you want to go Berserk with the mace, is that right? Am I understanding this right? That's why I like Whirlwind, Barb, and Trav. If they are resistant, just Berserk their face. True. Am I planning on face revealing? No, never. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to wait until the next lifetime before I do a face reveal. Never had much of a good reason to. They go Phase Blaze for Indestructible. Is it just for Indestructible? Can I post a link? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm specifically asking you to post the... I'm requesting you post the link. I'm not going to time you out for posting a link, but, I mean, I always permit it unless it's something inappropriate, obviously. Yo, you want a Wizzy? Oh, I appreciate it, but I'm good. I don't need Wizzy. I got my dual spirit swords. I'm quite happy with that. MF is Magic Find. Magic Find is like... Magic Find is... that term is used in one of two ways. It's either to show the amount of better chance of getting magic items you have, and the second way is that if people say, "Oh, I'm gonna MF with this character," that means that you're gonna go try to like farm bosses and monsters and see what you can get out of it. Maces have 1 issue range. I thought maces also have the issue of you can't really make any you can't really make most rune words into them. Or am I tripping? How about Inferno's tries all 50 skill? I'm fine, but thanks though. Okay, here we go. I figured it would be from one of these websites, rank boost, etc. Learn how not to be such a hoarder. I have 7 fucking mules already. You only 7, bro? Like, Like I have 8 mules and I have 2 more coming. Okay, so if ever you feel bad about how much you're hoarding, you will like D2 is the biggest hoarder you'll ever meet. Okay, just keep those words in mind. Oh, let me think here. So where's this guide? Yeah, let's pull up this guide. Let's look at this together, you guys. Let's take a look at this together. You know, group. What is it called again? Group watch. All right, one sec. All right, you guys. Group watch right here. Best barbarian builds list in D2R. Whirlwind barbarian build. And keep in mind, by the way, keep in mind that these builds, like, take these with a grain of salt. These are definitely not meant to be taken as gospel. Also, the other thing to keep in mind is, that, like, you don't even really know who these builds are being made by. Like, a lot of these are not, are probably made by, like, random people who just copied it off JSP. Anyway, what am I looking at here? Whirlwind Barb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Whirlwind, Sword Mastery, Battle Orders, Shout. Yeah, for the most part, this website's probably saying Sword Mastery because of, oh, gee. Wait, it's recommending Andes? The fuck? Oh, or G... What? Andes for Merc? No, they're giving 2 options. Okay, I see. Alright, cool, fine. Yeah, G-Face. I like how they throw Andes here, but they don't throw... Yeah, no, whoever wrote this guide probably has no clue what the fuck they're talking about. I'm just gonna say that straight up, but honestly... Drax Graps Soul Drainer. Ever seen a Soul Drainer, guys? Or, sorry, guys, have you ever seen Soul Drainer on a Whirlwind Bar before? Oh, there you go. Arius Fit. Why the hell is this so disorganized? Okay. Steel Rend... okay, I mean... Soul Drainer. Andy's great for Merc. Oh yeah, Andy's great for Merc, but I don't think this guide is saying Andy's visage for Merc. I think it's saying that you wear Andy's visage. Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck is this? Anyone know a good Jabzon guide? Oh gee. This guy has a horrid layout. Yo, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry, McNaughty. We're kind of derailing here, but yeah, I did not expect this when I found this website. The dual Ravenfrost. Yeah, I mean, I guess Mara's. Yeah, I mean, alright. I mean, I guess so. High Lords or Maras. So ignore this build website is why I'm here. Honestly, yeah. Gee. All right. Anyway, yeah. I've seen it. Oh yeah, 1 point Berserk for Whirlwind. Trying to think if. Oh yeah. No points in the find item, by the way. No find item either. All right. Yep. I've seen enough. Okay. Yeah. This is why I'm telling you guys. These like D2 right now. The content being put out for D2. Oh gee. Oh gee, I can't. You have more tabs open than me. Okay, look, this is a compilation of all the tabs between now since the start of time. Okay, I don't know what else to tell you. Find item, the one skill that makes Barbs okay for farming. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, what you're gonna imagine making an MF barbarian build, but you're not gonna use any points in the item find. Yep, makes total sense to me. Yeah, a bunch of people are just cranking out. Yeah, no, for sure. I know they want to crank out on hype and YouTube algorithm, but okay, like normally I'm very like, oh yeah, you do you make whatever you want, but that is cringe, including me. Well, okay, but yeah, you're like self-aware about it. I don't. Man, whatever, man. At least you're not going out misinforming people that yeah, you should make a barb without any points in the find item. Like, all right. Or to wear Andes as your helm as a barb. Like, wow, what a great guide. I think they go swords because the budget version's also on a sword. Anyway, so PvP barb, I mean, do you guys run Andy's visage on a PvP barb? Mara's on a PvP barb? Did they even... Hold on, I don't even... Wait a second. Yo, guys, I just realized something. Yo, I didn't even make it to the weapons section. That was just for all of the weapons and armor. I never actually made it to the weapons. VOCD, Chains of Honor. Like, imagine going Chains of Honor over Fort end game. Duress, Death, Oath. Yo, all right, yeah. I'm gonna go PvPing, but no griefs, no Fort, no, or well, not even Fort. Sorry, Enigma. And without like, I mean, Oath is the one thing here. Like, yeah, okay, fine. Death. All right, cool. I can get behind those. Duress. So, yeah, all right, fine. I can get behind Duress, but again, the layout is horrid, and even if it weren't horrid, like the information here, I'm just like, fuck. GOH is okay. It's not that you need those sweet resist. Enigma is great on Trav Barb. Well, I mean, if there was an Enigma, I mean, if Enigma were there, then great, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, it literally doesn't say Enigma. It says C, yeah. If there was Enigma there, then great. Yeah, like, yeah, you would need Enigma for PvP or Fortitude, right? There isn't even a mention of Fortitude there. Duress is okay. D2.maxroll.gg guides Berserk Barbarian. Is it Berserk Barbarian? Oh, gee. No one runs Andes on Barb. Well, yeah, like, what the hell? PvP Barb without Hork? Yeah, you would think so, but then no Enigma. Like, I've never seen a PvP Barb not use Enigma. Anyway. Hey, are you still here? I feel bad now, McNaughty. Like, cause we were, yeah, we got so sidetracked. I was gonna try to be like, okay, well, this is what the guy was trying to do, but I'm like looking at this, I'm like, I have no clue what this guide is guide is trying to like tell here. If he's not here, I'll send him a message and I'll actually explain what I'll actually throw him like. I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. We really derailed on the. Oh, you're still here. Okay, yeah. I don't really like to derail like that, but that caught me off guard. I'm like, I knew it was gonna be one of these kinds of guides where I'm like, all right, well, they're gonna have some questionable information here and there, but I didn't expect it to be like that. Anyway, so don't feel bad. This is funny. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, especially as some like, I don't want like it to be the case where you're coming here and then it's like. Oh, you're asking for some help. You've been here for like not even 10 minutes, and all you hear is this guy just bitching about how bad the guide you're looking at is. Okay, alright, let's take a step back. Okay, so your question was, did not even scratch the surface of Diablo 2 when I was a kid. I'm only learning how deep the game goes now at the tender age of 34. Hey man, that's a better step than what a lot of people are doing on BNet. A lot of people on BNet haven't even like made their second characters. They're still in the middle of trying to farm with their Sork and get it geared for endgame. Artemek was saying Whirlwind is kind of bad until you get OP items. Not true. Anybody who rates Whirlwind build S tier is nuts. I don't necessarily agree because, like, you know, you can run endgame Whirlwind into Trav, and you can actually, like, you actually dumpster Trav. Like, I'm speaking from personal experience. Like, yeah, I can't think of a faster Trav farmer than Whirlwind Barb Berserker. To be honest, maybe like Frenzy, whatever. Well, one of the Barb builds. But anyway, yeah, like when you say bad until you get OP items, I don't agree with that either because when I was playing on Slash, I was rocking dual oaths and ethereal Balrog blades, and that was perfectly fine too. Which I would say isn't OP items. Like for oath, you need Mal and pull, and Balrog blades tend to go for like free in some cases. So having said that. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, Black Raven. Like some of this information, like yeah, you can make the argument that like yeah, some of these items, like Soul Drainer, could be useful for Leech. Yeah, I know that. Same with Andy. Same with some of the other stuff that they have on there. But yeah, like just generally speaking, I'm like, are you like, you don't bring up the Enigma, you don't have find item, and like. The fact that you have 3 helms, so do you wear an Andes, an Ariats, a G-Face, or do you wear one of the 3 when you like find it? I mean, you know, there's just a lot of stuff. I'm like, it's kind of questionable. A lot of stuff missing, not very specific. And yeah, anyway, you get the idea. It's a budget version for Berserk. Yeah, I implemented it today on Gear add-on. Oh, seriously? That's a thing? Okay, well maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I'll go take a look at that after. D2D2 is a bully. Oh yeah, dude, I'm such a bully. I'm such a bully, dude. Yep. I mean, just just yesterday. Like GG will tell you all about it, man. I'm as man, I am like Mr. Grinch out here, you know, just constantly talking shit about people, being just generally unpleasant to hang around. Yeah, that's me. Man, I like this like Frenzy Barb so janky. Like I mean, I'm not exactly the well. I haven't tried Frenzy Barb to be honest, but I tell you this. I would have said that Frenzy Barb is okay from initial impressions, but I know that Good Grief, who's like he's like my go-to if I need information on Barbs. Him or Gooznard from Slash, and those guys really like Frenzy, or sorry, Grief really likes Frenzy, and yeah, like because of that, I'm like, and I kind of take his word for it. Like I trust him. Yeah, so yeah, I think Frenzy might actually be pretty good. Also, you run like Turbo with Frenzy, which is nice. Look at the budget guide. Quickly tell him this Twilight got or nah, man. Oh, sorry. Yeah, almost forgot. Let's do that quickly. Okay, let's take a look. Lone Dagger. Okay, so before, all right, let's look at this together. So, honestly, this is more in tune with what I would expect. Wait, 1 point increased item iron skin natural. Okay, so pretty much always non-negotiable. You need 1 point into 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Well, I mean, personally, I'd put a point in the leap, but I mean, I guess, yeah, like you don't need it. Berserk, Howl Mastery, Howl, Find Item, Shout. Wait, what? What? Why would you put 1 point battle orders but not max out battle orders and then put 1 point shout? Like your Zerk's like if you're Zerking, your defense is already gonna be 0. What the hell? Okay, anyway, you can click on budget so it's realistic to get those items. Oh yeah, actually, is there budget? Budget. Where's budget? This one was made by... Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. This is this is a lot more in line with what I would expect. Ooh, yeah, there you go. That's CBF. Yeah. No, I'm with it. Yeah, this is more like the kind of gear that I would expect. That's pretty decent for a gold fine bar, but I don't know. Yeah, 7 MFSCs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm with it. Like, as a guideline, this is a bit, quite a bit better. Video player? What the... Oh, okay. Just pull up random Twitch stream, I guess. So yeah, McNaughty, I've been here 10 minutes and you're taking the time to help. Don't feel bad. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, so, here's a guide that's like, I guess it kind of works. It's better than the one that you were looking at. The one you're looking at, just shock that one. Like, in my opinion, it's not good. Like, it doesn't even tell you, like, what progression to do. It just throws you a bunch of items, and then, well, yeah, no, seriously, it just throws you a bunch of items. It throws you a bunch of items, and you have to like figure out, I guess, among them which one you want. But here you have a bit more, like it kind of lays out the equipment a bit better for you if you're gonna follow something like this. Answering your original question, you were asking about like, oh well, did they max out sword mastery for simplicity's sake? And there's like two ways to answer this. Like, the first is that most people will go sword mastery because grief is so strong. Grief is so strong and it doesn't need to be repaired. Where is it? Standard. Yeah, you see here, right? Like grief. This is. I think you can only make grief in a phase blade, and you know, like you can go maces, but I don't. There's no good rune words for maces. If you want to go maces, I guess. I forget. Is Heaven's Light a mace? I know it's a scepter. I think scepters and maces are different, right? I'm pretty sure scepters and maces are different. Are there good maces? I've never actually made a mace whirlwind barb. But yeah, I think the bottom line is most of the people who go, most of the people would just max out sword mastery because the gear that they're going to use are primarily going to be swords. Obviously, if you're going to be using like dual axes, like I think you can make grief in an axe too. If you're going to do like dual griefs in berserker axes for some, just as an example, for some reason. Then yeah, you're probably going to want to max out axe mastery. and then the rest will probably be more or less the same. But again, the reason why people suggest swords is generally swords are just best, I guess. Like in the case of Phase Blade, you get ridiculously fast attack speed, you get good damage, you get good reach on it, and you have good rune words that you can make, like Grief. I don't think you can make Grief in a mace, as far as I can tell. You guys can correct me on that if I'm wrong. I think all the maces are like 3 sockets max. Scepters are maces? Oh, okay, well there you have it. Scepters and maces are the same. Oh, okay, well there you guys go. My bad. Too easy. The site looks better. The last site was literally the first link on Google. Yeah, that's so bizarre. I don't quite know why that site is like top on on Google algorithm, but yeah, this one. I mean, again, I don't usually like advocating for guides, but frankly, if you had to follow a guide, don't use the one that you were looking at. Use this one. It's more accurate. Even this one, like there's some things I don't agree with necessarily, like this, for example. I wouldn't put 1 point battle orders. I would max out battle orders, and I'd only put 1 point shout. For like Zerker, just as an example. In your case, you're playing Whirlwind Barb, so Barbarian, blah blah blah. Whirlwind Barb. There you go. I knew it had to be here somewhere. This one's by Neanderthal. Kind of curious to see what he has to say. He's Battlecry 20. Okay, that makes sense more or less. 20. Yeah, max out Whirlwind. Yeah. This one makes a fair bit more sense. He does have 1.5 item, right? Okay, thank fuck. Yeah, this is more what I'd expect. Max out battle orders too. Yeah. Even hammers are not maces with rune words. Wait, oh seriously? Scepters are not maces when it comes to rune words. Alright, well there you have it then. It's kind of like polearm class, I guess. That's so confusing. Yeah, that repair on Grief BA is rough. Yeah, I haven't... Grief and Zerker Axe is nice, but you have to repair it. I mean, if you're rocking like Goldfine Barb or something like that anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess, but still. Yeah, can you add sockets to other weapons in the cube? Oh yeah, absolutely. You need Ral, Am, and Perfect Amethyst with the weapon that you're trying to socket. So yeah. I know people like it. I know the... damage is better than Whirlwind, but the overall feel of the build is not my cup of tea. Yeah, it makes sense. And running fast is not always great. No, that's true. No, you're absolutely right. Sometimes it's just hard to control. Scepters, hammers, staves are considered maces only from the mastery standpoint. Okay. Alright. So yeah, Black Raven giving some pretty good information on like what, like, basically you might have a hard time if you're going maces. I don't... Are there even any good, like, let me look at this, Diablo 2 maces. Are there any good unique maces? I've never actually messed around with maces, to be completely honest. Unique maces. Okay, so you can, maximum number of possibles in a mace. What is a 5-socket mace? Am I tripping? I don't recall any 5-socket maces, guys. Flail. Oh yeah, flails, right, but of course. Okay, here you guys go, so... yeah, unique maces. You could actually go Stormlash. I almost forgot. Stormlash sounds like a lot of fun. For like a Whirlwind Barb with maces. Mauls just looks so cool. Yeah, I know. What was his name? The Spy. One of the people I used to play D2 with. He had a concept for a Fury Druid, I think, that used Thunder Maul. Ethereal Thunder Maul with EBOTD, and he was reaching like 20k damage or some shit like that per hit. Never actually got a chance to see in action, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Cool concept. Hand of Justice, Honor, Passion, Fortitude, Oath, Phoenix, Voice of Reason. Yeah, I mean, you got some options if you're gonna go maces. Again, that's probably for you to figure out. I don't know if any guides are going to cover that. You're going to have to figure that out along the way. One of the things I'd recommend, especially if you have like the original Diablo 2, you could, if you don't want to waste runes before you make the build, you could try to like run the build in Hero Editor first, make sure that it works, and then actually try to make it in like actual play, so you're not like wasting high runes or anything like that. Because yeah, like if you find like a, I don't know, like a Vex rune, and then you make it in one. You make it into like a Phoenix or something, and you realize, oh, this is kind of ass because of the Firestorm proc. then yeah, you can switch over to something else, right? Mulls have a range of 1. Yeah, no, that was the trade-off, of course. It's like honestly, it's big dig damage. That's what it's for, I think. Although I don't even know if it's big dig damage, but yeah, he chose Thunder Maul specifically. Like, he was doing his own research on it, and he came up with Thunder Maul, and then going around whacking shit as a Fury Druid with EBOTD Thunder Maul. Anyway, I'm on Xbox now. Ah, let's see. Still thinking about Staff Barb. Staff Barb. Oh, okay. D-Star is pretty good IMO. Oh yeah, Dwarf Star is fantastic. Oh, no. Wait, what's D-Star in this case? Talk about Dwarf Star? What are we mentioned Dwarf Star? And I don't remember what the context there was. Only mace I can think of is Stormlash. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I was thinking maces, I was actually thinking like of literally maces, like, no, not the mace class, but like, the mace, like the paladin maces. Forget. Ah, fuck, I can't find one right now, but you guys know what I'm talking about, like the 3-socket maces that you find in normal. That's what I was thinking of when I thought maces. I totally forgot that flails are also maces. Redeemer, Mighty Scepters are also solid for Whirlwind. Yeah, there's another good recommendation. Redeemer is still my favorite unique item in the game, by the way. Yeah, it was my first ever, like, Zealer Pally weapon, I think. That was a long time ago, though. Oh, gee. Diablo's dead 2 minutes before server reset. Oh, okay. Normal CS with fire traps is a drag. Oh, no. Normal CS with fire traps. Oh, gee, that sounds like fun. Those are also slow AF. I see. Staff Barb with Rib Cracker. Should work nicely. Staff Barb with Rib Cracker? I'm just thinking about that. Staff Barb with Rib Cracker. Oh, okay, yeah. Are there... Oh, yeah, maces are staves. So, or staves are maces, so... yeah, it works with Mace Mastery, I guess, or yeah. I was in D2R. Can you actually chug potion while you're whirling around, or still not? No, I wish. I mean... Actually, sorry, I didn't try with Whirlwind, but when I'm leaping, I don't think I can drink potions while I'm leaping, so I think it's the same way with Whirlwind. What's our prediction for first good drop at this rate? Probably nothing. I'm hoping for at least Mal, though, so I can, like, trade it out for Chanseys or something. Chanseys plus Gold Wrap. Is the YouTube chat not working? No, it seems perfectly fine to me. I see Checo and you saying stuff. You can make BOTD and Archon Staff. Yeah, BOTD and Archon Staff. Baronar's Star. Yeah, I was thinking Baronar's Star because I saw D-Star. I was like, Devil Star? Maybe Devil Star? Is there a Devil Star in the game? I know there's Demon Limb. There's so many items, man. My question isn't showing. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe try refreshing. Paladin Maces equals Scepter. Yeah, Paladin Maces are Scepters. I'm talking about the things that look closest to the Paladin. Like the Paladin Scepters. Moonstar Mace. Yes! Yes! Moonstar Mace. Like those ones. Those ones. There is. That's a base type. Yeah. So, anyway, I didn't get a chance to say the GG. GG was saying he bullied me with marriage proposals and harassed me on Discord. Whoa, this is fake news. Yeah, whoa. I was just... Look, I didn't harass you that much, okay? That is, like, toned down from what how bad I normally am, okay? That, you can't complain about that. That was, like, me on a good day. Hey, what's up, Zivko? Aga was saying, why do you need to farm gold? Well, it's not that I need to farm gold, Aga. It's just that, I don't really need Mage Fist or Night Smoke. I might as well just... okay, let me rephrase. Wait a second. I'm still using these FCR rings? What the fuck? Why am I using these FCR rings? No wonder I'm actually dying more. Well, although the fact that I'm surviving even without these Dwarf Stars is actually kind of interesting. Anyway... yeah, like, I don't really need my gloves or my current belt, so I'd rather just replace it with Chanseys and Gold Wrap, because I can get Gold Find. I might as well just go Gold Find while I'm running Trav, if I'm running double Dwarf Star anyway. That was kind of my reasoning. Like, right now I got 63 FCR, I'm rocking dual Dwarf Stars, so I don't just immediately get melted. And then, yeah, if I have the belt and the gloves, I'd actually be up to, like, 600, 700% Gold Find, and then basically after 10 or so trav runs, I would have enough gold to just get mass gamble circlets. Like that's probably what I'm just gonna do. Like, might as well. Like, I mean, I'm not explicitly trying to. Oh, and then of course on Switch, I could go like dual blades of Alibaba while rocking a teleport amulet, right? Like, if I have a setup like that, then yeah, I can hork the bodies for max gold find, which would allow me to try to gamble for some Coronas and just have a little bit more fun with that, and without even sacrificing any equipment that adds killing speed, except for the +3 Warcry skill amulet, but that's whatever. The gambler needs the coin. Well, it's mostly out of convenience, really. Who and where should I farm in regular difficulty? Well, in normal difficulty, your goal should probably be to just get through the game. You should only really worry about trying to magic find it when you make it to hell mode. Prior to that, just focus on like playing through the game, leveling your character if possible. Like mostly you're gonna level through playing the game though. Yeah, no, seriously, if you play through the game, by the time you make it to normal Act 5, you should already be like level 23, 24 at the minimum. If you're playing by yourself anyway. Today I gambled 8 million in circles. What did I get? Just an empty wallet. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Captain? Get 90 and gamble amulets for +2 amulets. But I'm already getting +2. Well, I guess I'm not high enough level where I have good chances of it. But anyway, yeah, I could. I mean, it'll increase my chances of finding those +2 amulets if I get to 80 or 90, but it's not like I'm really interested in like swimming in +3 amulets or +2 amulets. I kind of want to go like Coronets so that I can potentially upgrade to tiaras and diadems, but also because I can maybe get like 3. I don't even know, man. Like, I really don't have anything good to gamble that I know I can sell it out for something good. I was thinking about it over dinner yesterday, and I was, well, yeah, like I was thinking about it over dinner yesterday. I was like, shit, like I kind of want to gamble for like a towel plate. Oh man, that would be brilliant if I could gamble for towel plate. And then I remembered the towel plate is a fucking lacquered plate. It's like lacquered plate is an elite base, so trying to gamble for that is like, yeah, that's no bueno. And I'm like, all right, well, what other things can I gamble for then? Yeah, seriously, what other things can I gamble for? And I was like, all right, well, ooh, demon head. There we go. Oh shit, he's stone skin. He's physical immunity. He's physical immune. I'm gonna ignore him. Yeah, like, what else can I gamble for? And I was like, what other things do people need? I was like, okay, maybe I should try gambling a Shaco. And then I realized that Shaco is also, an elite tier item, so, again, not very good chances of that. And then I'm like, finally, I went down the list and I realized I might actually have the highest chances of getting, like, war traps. Maybe I should just start gambling boots. Like, legit, just start gambling boots. GG was saying, back to work, have a good day. Yeah, you too. GG, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out, just chatting, and roasting some of these guides with me, I guess. Yeah, McNaughty, that answers your question, though, right? Let us know if you have any other questions. There's a lot of people here who are more knowledgeable than I am about some of these things, but I can kind of give you some insight as to, at the very least, what not to do. Blown Dagger, okay, so answered Blown Dagger earlier. I like to set the players to forward play. I'm level 31 in Hell. Wait, what? You're level 31 in Hell? Are you rocking like a Blizzard or something? Like, what the shit? Circlet's like +3 life and all res will sell. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, sounds good. Cheers. Okay, awesome. Can you also Larzik socket as weapons? You can, yes. And what is so CV from Hellcows? I'm glad that you brought up like exactly where you found it and what the base is, because yeah, and the fact that it's EV, because yeah, that makes a lot of things easier. You're gonna get 4 out of it. Hellcows maximum number of sockets from an ECV is 4. Yeah. Ah, gee. One, two, three, four, 5. Tiara. Nice. And then I can bring this guy down. He mono burn me, bastard. Alright, got all the gold. I horked everything. I think I'm out of here. There's really nothing that I can see that I need on that pile there. And then I do this. Nothing. Oh, pff, walked right in by accident. Sounds like it might be worth doing that. Yeah, if you're planning to make insight. Okay, but the thing is that you gotta look out for, the thing you gotta look out for, Hulkrex, the ECV has a strength requirement of 200. So among all of the bases for pole arms, most people are a little hesitant to use the ECV because they need to somehow get up to 200 strength, which could be either they like level through bail runs all the way to like level 90 plus, or they wear something that gives them lots of strength, like Andes, right? Like you got to make sure you have enough strength for your guy before you try to do Colossus Volge. There we go. Is that Merc dying? No, I think he's got this. Yes! 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 No chances, no problem. Alright. Alright. Come on, guys. 38 MF. I'm banking 38 MF. We doing 38. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I did it right here, right now. Aw, 29s. I don't give a shit. It's 200 gold. Fine. That's what I'm here for. Take that, game. Another lucky drop for D2D2. I'm telling you guys, I'm self-finding my own shit, okay? We self-found today, you guys. Self-found today. Hoo-wee. There you go. 200% gold find. Ah, yeah, we're up to 539% gold find. Next up is my gold rep, and, yeah, maybe I need to go get Crown of Thieves or something. Or oh, you know what? No, I need double-lemmed IK helms. Oh, and I also need the other Blade of Alibaba. I remember now. Yep, it's all coming back to me. It always starts off with the 2 dwarf stars, and then I realize that because I have the 2 dwarf stars, I don't have enough MF or FCR to reach the next FCR breakpoint anyway. It always starts with this. Okay, let me actually add that to the drops list. That's the first big one today, dude. 29 MF chances, you guys. From Trav, no chances, no problem. I'm telling you guys. Yeah. So, yeah, Blown Dagger was saying +3 wizard life in all res. Okay, you can't get +3 to a skill tree or to a well, sorry, you can't get like +3 to a class and get life in all res. Those are 3 modifiers, but I guess some combination of that, like +3 with life, like Cold Sword with life might sell. Paladin with all. Can you even get Paladin with all res? I don't think you can. But anyway, plus with 3 with FCR would be insane though. Well, good luck finding one of those. You also Larzuk. Okay, so I answered that. I started watching your videos 2 days ago because I needed some tips on Windruid. I'm a new player. Hey, welcome to the channel, Vafar. Just want to say you make really good videos. Very underrated channel. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you found the information useful. Like, honestly, the way I laid out that content was a little messy. I feel like, yeah, like, this game deserves somebody who can make budget build videos better than the shit that I'm putting out. But I wanted to put those videos out in time for D2R because I figured there'd be some people who kind of need those videos to get their kind of like their builds up and going if they don't know how to play anything other than a Sork. So yeah, it's really nice to hear that you were able to make use of that video. So cheers to you, man. Having lots of fun with the Wind Druid. I like the visuals a lot. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. And I'm also glad that you were able to sit through the whole hour because that is a long ass fucking video. Oh man. Yeah. So you press enter, then you type /players4 is a setting that you can set in single player. Oh yeah, I know what players4 is. Yeah. No, I know what players count is from playing the original game. But yeah, it's obviously I can never use it because I'm on multiplayer. Or I would. Honestly, if players count were available in multiplayer, I would not be playing a Barb right now. Let me tell you. Nice one. First he gets Reaper Stole. Yeah, almost 2 hours already, only chance. Okay, to be fair though, I spent more time talking with you guys than actually playing the game at this point. But yeah, that's okay. I'm with it. Only chances is good enough for me because now we're going to go ham on the gold find. If you have trouble with ECV, just whip your Enigma out. Yeah, imagine, dude. Make Enigma for your Merc, you guys. That's a pro tip right there. Yeah, give, like, you know, if you ever want to go... If you ever want to, like, style on people, just straight up put Enigma on your Merc, and then Yeah, when people ask you, wait, shit. When people inevitably ask you what armor your merc is wearing, just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm wearing my merc is wearing an Enigma, so I can get him to teleport." Okay, that was really close. Yep. Ow. Honestly, I can't wait to get teleport amulet charges because this switching ain't it, man. Ah, oh gee. Why the hell am I taking so much damage from these guys? What the fuck? He must be fire, cold, lightning in chat. There's no other way that I'm taking this much damage. There you go. And I'm frozen too. Dude, they really gotta add throw to left click. Have they fixed that shit yet? Oh, fuck, they haven't. That's so annoying. Okay, what else you guys saying here? Yeah, no, seriously though. Just straight up, like, put Enigma on your merc. Just to style on people, and then when they ask you, yo, what armor are you wearing? You'll be like, ah, I'm rocking a stealth. Like, just imagine the kinds of looks you'll get for that. Oh, gee. Um, Arnamic was saying, yeah, I need real budget videos, not the usual Enigma needed, or just get a bunch of mid to high end uniques to start. Yeah, I mean, like, what I've always said, like, one of the things I've said in the past, and, you know, other people have said this too, is like, look, honestly, if you have all those items, like Tal's plate, Tal's belt, Shaco, you're probably not the kind of person who needs one of the guides to tell you kind of how to build your character from the ground up. But anyway, I appreciate the video a lot. Indeed watched the entire video. Damn, dude, kudos to you. Like an hour-long video. But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it and that you got something useful out of it. I'm level 51 and working my way through Nightmare of the Moon. I got Mage Fist Gauntlets earlier today. Huge upgrade for me. I was freaking out. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Like, even me right now, I found Chanseys and I'm excited. Obviously, if I get high runes, oh man, that's gonna be big. Like, you guys are gonna have to turn down your headset when I actually inevitably start shouting into my mic when that happens. But yeah, like right now I'm rolling with Chanseys and having a good time with it. Next up is Gold Wrap. I was wondering actually if that might be the case where I might actually be able to just self-find my own Gold Wrap or whatever. Or Chanseys, or even Blade of Ali Baba. Like, I found my own Blade of Ali Baba from Council in the first place, so. Small charm, good. 11 life, no need for that. I see non-Sorc Necro classes carrying staves and wands. Why is that? Non-Sorc / Necro classes carrying staves and wands, you said? Staves and wands. Okay, well, there's two reasons for this. Either one, they are just using whatever item they have available to them, and they don't really have anything better that they know of, or that they, like, have. Or, it could also be that... Why the hell am I taking so much damage? I'm rocking double dwarfs, I'm still getting absolutely dumpstered here. It could also be that they're using, like, something like Leaf, right? Like, if it's, like, an assassin, and they have, like, if they're, like, a fire trap assassin, in Nightmare, then maybe they need the, tier and route, like, they need the staff for, Leaf. Or it could be the case that they're carrying a wand, then... If they're carrying a wand, it could be something like lower resist, charges wand, or it could be, a necro, like a bone mancer, who has the rune word white in it, right? Like, there's a couple different reasons why. Like, you'd have to look at each individual player's gear to really see why, I'd say. But in some cases, it's just because they're not, like, they don't have anything better. They're not knowledgeable enough to know what they can get. Or, yeah, like, that's their best available option. Oh, yeah. The most budget video you'll get is a level 18 naked Hammerton doing Duriel while eating hot dogs. Yeah, no kidding on that. Is it HC or SC? Demi's asking. Anyone know? This is SC. Yeah, this is SC. Sorry to disappoint you, although he's probably gone, knowing that it's softcore rather than hardcore. My Merc is dumb. He's not using teleport at all. Yeah. I just got my Barb Torch today and an Alibaba. Yo, that's awesome. What did you trade out for that Barb Torch, man? That's sick. You're already ahead of where I'm at, gears-wise, with if you have B Torch. Teleport charges and lower res charges, mostly life tap ones. Yeah, that's another possibility, although I don't know how many people are rocking life tap ones. Unless it's on Switch. Probably a leaf, yeah. A few possibilities. Cheers, yeah, or they have on those. Hey, Borok! How's it going, man? Oh, a lot of people coming in today. It has been a hot minute. How's it going, Borok? Hope you're doing well. I really haven't seen you in some time. Have you come back to get in on the D2R hype? I'm guessing you have. Yeah, just to kind of recap you on where I'm at. This season I'm running on D2R. Well, this preseason, I guess I am rocking a Singer Barbarian. You can see it's actually putting in some work for Trav, let me tell you. But yeah, how about you? Are you real Fortnite gamer? Been many minutes. Oh yeah, for sure. A Malrune. Whoa. You traded a Malrune for a B-Torch? Yo, hey, yo guys, let me get in on that action. The fuck? B-Torch for Mal. Are you serious? Okay, honestly, you know what? Honestly, I might... Maybe what I should do is just go 3 T keys, 3 hate keys, and 3 D keys. And then just get a B-Torch like that. I'm not even kidding. Maybe I should just do it. I'm actually really tempted to do it right now. Like, I bet that shit would sell. I could probably even go like half of that and it might sell if that's the case. That's wild. He's felt sorry playing Barb on start. What a fucking... Oof. What a guy. Dissing them Barbs. But you know what? Yeah, take advantage of their pity and then hit them where it hurts when you get enough gear to show them up. What was he? Was he Sork? Fully geared Sork? I bet he was. That's so funny. Like B-Torch for Mal. Ooh. Dude, I'd actually legit be offended. If somebody said that to me, oh, I feel bad for you because you're playing a Barb. I would actually be, ooh, like, livid. I'm 100% sure you could get a Barb Torch for three sets. Yo, honestly, I might just do it. I actually think that's the play. Like legit, I might actually do it. Found a Vex yesterday off Cow King and made my Hodo. Ooh, I wonder if I can actually hoard Cow King. I probably could. I'm playing... Wait a second. You were farming cows as a singer? Interesting. And you found a Vex. Alright. You made a Trapson and it's a pain? Really? That's a bit surprising, to be honest. But yeah, how is it so far? Can you convert lightning to something else? If you're going Trapson, you're pretty committed to lightning, I think. I don't really know if there's... the only other damaging skill tree would be like martial arts, I guess, but I don't think he's gonna be going martial arts. Yeah. Let's see. What are you guys saying here? Ooh, yeah, IK gloves. People seem to put Barb Torch at the very bottom of the tier, so the chance to get a different one in lieu of Barbs is like a no-brainer for most. That is actually very true. You know what? I'm actually sold. I hate to... Normally I hate to be like, yeah, you know what, I'll list you. But this time I think I will listen to you and actually see if I can get my Barb Torch. If it's that cheap, I might as well just do it. Get ready to fill up my inventory. Gear up with everything except for Enigma. Although, yeah, when I... As I get closer to and closer to Enigma, if I have... I don't know, man. This build is cheap. Like, honestly, I have almost all of the gear that I need. I'm just missing my gold wrap. Oh yeah, I'm also missing a Rax, I just remembered. Trav boots, or yeah, War Travs is something. Let's be honest, Barb Druid Torches are normally the cheapest. Yeah, it's true. I mean, especially on B-Net. Like, if it were Slash, Barb Torches go minimum because of bow barbs, but here, that's not really a thing, so... Well, it is for some people, but not for a lot. Can't you convert lightning to something else? Yeah, so answered that. Trapsin is fun. WTF? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Budget-wise, a really fun character to play. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. It's fun, but A3 hell was so hard. Oh yeah, he's still going through the game. Yeah, all right. Well, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, going through the game as a Trapsin is difficult, but when you make it to the point where you actually get to start farming, now that's where the real fun begins. Is he in hardcore? No, sorry, Haroon. I hate to disappoint you, but this is indeed softcore. I have a lot of people who ask like, oh yeah, like I want to watch some hardcore, but I like to play softcore for a few reasons. One of the ones being that Blizzard hasn't ironed out all their shit for the problems that are in D2R. Things like crashes, things like the loading screen that could get you killed. Well, okay, that one was instant, but still. And then I think the big one is I'm usually chatting with you guys while I play, so I'm not like 100% paying attention. So that's like the really big one. If I'm chatting with you guys while I play, I don't want to fucking play hardcore, and frankly, I don't get much enjoyment out of playing hardcore anyway. So they're kind of just found 51% gold fine Inferno Strides if you want them, D2D2. Appreciate that. I think I've had a few pairs of Inferno Strides offered to me already today, but again, I'm not really thinking about Inferno Strides right this second. Yeah, they're kind of worth getting early on too, even as other class, just for the easy res stats. That's actually a really good point. Anyway, I'm gonna start farming some keys, I think. No judgment, dude. Okay, well, glad we are in the same on the same page. Let me know if you have any questions, Rune. It's a pleasure having you here, so let me know if there's anything you want to ask, but otherwise I'm just doing these runs and see it's kind of where we get. Oh, gee, this is kind of a pain, though. You know what? Actually, I'm doing this wrong. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to, rather than farm hate keys, I should actually just, ooh, soul ring. Rather than farm, like, hate keys, what I should actually do, I should just farm D keys and then trade out my D keys for hate keys. I'm just going to go hammer D keys, guys. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to straight up hammer D keys for the next little while until I get... I need like 6 D keys for B Torch. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 3 D keys for B Torch. 4 pillars, so it's got to be this way. Or however many keys I can think of. Wait a second. Face. It should be this way, right? Or am I mistaken? Okay, this is the last time I get debated. I'm pretty sure that the face needs to be here, I believe. Okay, it's definitely not here. I think it's definitely here, although... Oh yeah, face here, face here. Okay, this should be the direction. Yeah, there he is. There you go. Stone skin, wow. I'm glad that he didn't spawn immune. Or he's not immune to this. Oh, yeah. 17 charges. Kinda feel like a Naj's staff might be in order. Yeah, Naj's staff might be the play. That might be tough, but sure, try it. I'll give it a shot. How many D keys do you have currently? Just making... Yes! Yes, Marham, that is exactly what I'm about to do right now. The reason I haven't done it quite yet is because I have 0 D keys. But when I find, well, starting with 3, I'm going to probably do that. And then gradually increase. Wait a second, this is 4 pillars, right? Yeah, so it's this way. Alright. No. Maybe? This way. Wait a second. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, shit. That poison. Okay, there we go. Actually, come to think of it, if they're... Oh, actually, there's no Tomb Vipers here, but one of these days I gotta test if that poison actually still hits hard or not. Eat. I'm out of here. Enigma when? Not for a while. I have a servant so far, Borok. I'm trying to think what else. I'm in the middle of trying to finish gearing up my character. I'm almost done. You know something else also? I should probably get rid of, I mean, I'm farming Pindle, so I don't need Chansies. Let's go ring. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 105 FCR is probably better, right? Yeah, I think I'm solid here. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, no worries. Captain's like, OMG, what's up? Enigma wins. So, yeah, Enigma is going to be a whiles from now. Unless I luck into, like, some high runes early, but it's probably not going to be the case. Again, right now, I just want to focus on getting my Barb in order. I'm actually really close to finishing them up. I mean, I just need a couple more Warcry skillers. I haven't really been getting much luck with finding some mid runes to trade for it, but I've gotten some pretty big finds, like 6 NATO pelt. Like, that's easily my best find this season, and it's a pretty big one. Like, god damn. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be this one, right? Yeah, I knew it. Yep. Spirit Mask, Sharkskin Boots. Ooh. Yeah, who am I kidding? Nats is probably better than that. Let's throw these in here. Small Charm. I'm gonna put this here because it's a Neolithac Small Charm. I don't know if that has any use. And also, come to think of it, I'm almost done. Almost out of gold, so there you go. Those spiders! Oh! Yeah, so those arachnids. No, Llama's seen around like 10 Ubers of him. If you find the keys before they finish, they have a Barb. Happy to DM him for you. You can try to get in on the B-Torch action. Yeah, I'm with it. I do want to get that B-Torch. Honestly, the biggest reason why... Wait, where the fuck am I going? This way, it's not 4 pillars. It should be up and to the left. The main reason why I would want to get that B-Torch is because of the plus find item, by the way. Like, I think that would be really good to have for my runs. Oh, seriously, am I tripping? What's the layout of this map? Okay, I'm gonna pull up the guide. One sec. Neolithac. Finding Neolithac. Okay. There's 3 maps. This one goes down into the left. Oh, this one I gotta hug the bottom wall. Whoopsies, I fucked this up. Oh, you live and you'll learn, you guys. Okay, hold on, let me try this again. I mean, give this another attempt. But yeah, Enigma is gonna not be for a while. I'm thinking that it'll probably be like at least a week out, but you never know with RNG. Like maybe they might take pity on me, right? Let's see. There's a face here, but it needs to be face on both, I believe. Face here, but not face on the wall. No face here. It's this one, I believe. No, it's definitely not this one. Which one would it be then? I think it's this one, because usually that wall is empty. What the fuck? Okay, this is starting to get fucking annoying. How... Seriously, dude, just fucking die already. How are you still alive? Anyway, got my B-Torch from a streamer named BFNM Demo. He has another for sale. Oh, seriously? How... Yeah, but I definitely don't want to trade out to... Well, anyway, nah, that's fine. Yeah, how much is he looking for it? Well, let me ask that first of all. And before 2 birds in one day? Oh yeah, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Definitely not this one, it's empty. This one's definitely not it, it's empty. This one maybe. And this one is it, okay. There we go. They might actually have fixed the bug here. There you go. Healing potion, antidote potion. I'd have a friend. I'd have to ask a friend. He's online. Oh, okay, it's no biggie then. I mean, if he's online, then maybe I'll consider it. Although I'll just be flat out honest. I'm petty over the idea of trading to somebody who would make a trade for Barb Torch for cheap out of pity. I'd be upset if that were the case. Have I slept? Oh yeah, absolutely. My sleep was actually really good. That's why I started a lot later than I meant to. I was thinking I'd start around 8 or 9, but I ended up starting like 9:30 my time instead because I had such a good sleep. Oh, am I dead? I think I might just be dead. There you go. Okay, good. I got lucky. I fucking got amped before. He corpse exploded. That could have gone really badly. But anyway. Ooh-wee. Oh, shit. Wait a second. It's down and to the left, this one, I believe. Yeah, it should be down to the left. Oh, there it is. Almost ran right by it. Okay, not this one. Not this one, I believe. This one... This one, okay. Come on, dude. Oh, wow. I actually can see Neelithak, what his features look like. He looks bald. Okay, great. Next. I just dropped a Whiz Spike and already 2 respect. I don't have Annie or Torture. Wondering if running, say, 1 Spirit Sword was one Whiz Spike would help me progress. I'm in hardcore. Ooh, hardcore. That's a tough one. I would... Well, what's your build, first of all? Are you a singer? Like, what's your setup there? V4 was saying, hey, I was just wondering what I should do with my Nightmare Imbue as a Wind Druid. Wasn't sure I should use it on. Any suggestions would be appreciated. Well, Vayfar, you're planning to go for an endgame Druid, right? Let me ask you this. Wait a second, what the fuck am I doing? I'm playing on autopilot. It's supposed to be downwards. Yes, you're okay, so Monoxide, you're a singer. Yeah, I feel like Spirit Sword Whiz Spike is pretty solid, because with a Whiz Spike... thing with Whiz Spike is it's got 75 all res. So I mean, especially in hardcore, you kind of want your res to be maxed. Again, I'm not a hardcore expert or anything like that. I don't play hardcore, so I don't want to try to give you like bad information. But shit, one sec. Oh gee, which one is it? I actually don't know here. I think it would be this way. I actually don't know. I think it might be this way. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where is it? It's this one, but it didn't look like this one, did it? Ah, phooey. You know what? Getting real sick of these Tomb Vipers. I gotta really get used to just like waltzing in there and then freaking howling everything out before I go any further. Monoxide, yeah, I would say, like, if you use Whiz Spike, you get to, like, max res. That'd be pretty good if you could get max res with that Wizzy, I'd say. Wouldn't be bad. Again, like, my build usually is dual spirits, but this is for softcore, where I'm definitely not... It's like, even if I die, it's not really a huge deal. Let's see. Vayfar was saying, I'm not sure if I use that socket quest. Oh, you also have a socket quest. Okay, so... you have the runes for a Spirit Sword and socket quest. Like, honestly, my suggestion, if you don't have a Spirit Sword right now, and you could make a Spirit Sword, but you're just missing the base, I would just pop a socket quest on your Spirit Sword, because you can... The thing is, you're still progressing through the game, so that Spirit Sword will be huge for you. You get mana, you get Vit, FHR, FCR, and plus to all skills, so that's going to be a massive boost in a lot of different departments. Right, and if you ever need a socket quest for some of your later items, you can always rush like a different character to end of normal and then use their socket quest. Shared stash makes this really easy too, just transferring the item over. So that's for your socket quest. For your imbue quest, you should save that. You're planning to stick with your druid all the way until the end, right? So what I'm going to tell you is you should wait until your character is, I think it's at least level 80. I know that level 80 and above works for this, but I don't know the specifics. If you have a level 80 druid and you find a white druid that like kind of like this, right? But it's white. And and then you use an imbue quest on it, there's a chance you can get some pretty nasty, like NATO pelts. +2 druid skills with +3 tornado, with like maybe some all res or like life or mana or possibly even like +3 hurricane with that. Like you can actually get some really good ones. So yeah, imbue quest low key is a potential chance at getting a pelt that's like end game, you know. Hopefully that makes sense for you, Vafar. Yeah, this character will be my main. Okay, so I'm glad that we were able to get that cleared up too, because yeah, if it's indeed going to be your main, then I definitely hold on to it. Wait, what am I at Trav? I'm supposed to be doing key runs. Yeah, if indeed it's going to be your endgame character, then yeah, I would definitely recommend saving it for pelts. Wait a second. What the fuck? It's supposed to go downwards. No, it's 4 pillars. 4 pillars is to the left. Yeah, okay, there you go. Shit. Oh man, I'm tripping today. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so... Man, this level is so confusing. Okay, it's this way. This one I know for sure. Getting better at it. It's still adjusting, and Tomb Vipers are always annoying when I see them, but I'm getting the hang of it. I got 19 charges. That should be sufficient. Hexfire is great for druids starting out. +3 fire skills on a sword base, so you can use an Ancient's Pledge. See, that's another good suggestion from James. If you have a Hexfire, if you don't, then yeah, settle for that Spirit, especially because the thing is, like, you're not going to be rotating out of Spirit for a while once you make it. Like yeah, you're probably going to be using it for as long as you're Fissure, if you're still Fissure anyway. And then even after you rotate over to NATO, you're still probably going to be wanting to use that Spirit Sword. So you're actually going to have even more use for it as a Windy, because then your FCR becomes a lot more useful. Okay, it's this way then. Right? Dude, I keep getting fucking jebaited into this direction. Like, what conditions does it need to be? I think, does there need to be a face there? This face here. Yeah, this is the right direction. My bad. Still adjusting. Thank you for the tips. I'll use the socket for a Spirit Sword. I have the runes I need for it. Yes. Well, for the Spirit Sword, how do you, like, is it a broadsword that you got from cows or something? Where'd you get it? Like, and what's the base? Just want to make sure that it's indeed the right eye level and then the right base. What the hell? I got a portal out there. That was not what I intended to do, but okay. Rare ring. Alright, nice. I've had a superior crystal sword in my stash since day 1 with 3 sockets. Is this a good sword to use a socket quest and spirit on? You said with 3 sockets? Oh, no, dude. If you have a socketed weapon, you can't add more sockets to it. You can't re-socket an already socketed weapon. It needs to be like a broadsword that has no sockets. Sorry. Non-magic, okay? It can't be magic, it can't be set, it can't be rare, it can't be unique. It's gotta be the plain white broadsword or crystal sword that you found from, like, cows. And then you pop socket quest into that. Yeah. Use the socket for a spirit sword. Wait a second, what am I doing? I didn't even battle orders myself, dude. Spirit sword. Yeah, Wiz was definitively the way I did it, and I reached another BP, and my respec has maybe 100 less damage on Warcry, but way faster, and 800 mana, so my pit 1 and 2 is going great. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, I'm with it. Like, for me, I think the most important thing for hardcore is surviving. So yeah, like, I'd willingly take a hit on my damage, like a really big hit, just to even overstack resistances. Because here, if I'm playing softcore and I come across a pack of monsters that's like Conviction Aura, I get angry and I bitch about it for a couple minutes, but then that's that, and then I'm on to the next run. But if I'm playing hard, what is this map, dude? Seriously. It's down into the left. No, down into the right. Down into the right. I'm supposed to go top into the right. Okay, seriously. Yeah, so what was I saying here? Also, make sure to drop from a cow and not a chest. Yeah, thanks. That's another important tidbit too.
Homo saying back to work crap, being in and out for the afternoon. Good luck farming. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. So yeah, like normally when I play hardcore, if I come across or softcore, when I come across a monster that's like, plus, or it's got like conviction aura and it's like lightning, cold, fire enchanted or some dirty set of modifiers like that, then yeah, like I get pissed off that I died like instantly. But in hardcore, that kind of thing will just be like that. If you come across something like that, and you don't have a good res, it's over. Like so, I would even overstack like a lot of res, a lot more than you would expect to use if I'm playing hardcore. Yeah, like 75 resistances should be the minimum. I think if you're like, especially if you're playing Singer. Like if you're playing like some of the other classes, maybe you can kind of get away without having 75. But if you're playing Singer, you're like really up close. Like you have battle orders to give you more health, but you are putting yourself at risk of getting killed because the monsters are like right up in your face. Oh, I didn't see the Windy Druid spec. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Oh, he said he was playing Windy Druid too. But yeah, there you go. Alright, thanks. Phew, would have been bad if I wasted it. The game wouldn't let you. If you put it in, well, if you tried to put your 3-socket sword into the socket quest, it probably would just be like, well, I don't know if it'd even let you put it in the slot. If you click check mark, it would definitely be like, oh, well, I can't do that, or something. Down and to the right is to the right, yeah? Down and to the left is down and to the left. Okay, awesome. Hey, that's how I'll try to remember it from now on. Hey, Egadorp, you're saying, hey, did they nerf Pindle on D2R Resurrect? I have 500 MF, I did maybe 40 run with 0 unique. 40 runs is nothing, man. As far as I know, they haven't nerfed the Pindle skin drop rates. I've been farming it myself. I found Reaper's Toll, but again, like, yeah, like, that, usually... Oh, shit, I overshot the, where Halls of Vod is here. I gotta go back. But yeah, when you're farming Pindle skin or just any area, you can expect that it's like 40 runs is nothing. Like 100 runs, 200 runs, 300 runs maybe. Then if you don't find a unique, that could be concerning. But oh, 3 traps. But generally, if we're talking like 40 runs, that's nothing. That's yeah, like it's really not that many at all. That's like what 20 minutes, 30 minutes of runs. You gotta go a lot harder than that, my friend. Okay, I think it's getting baited. It's not here, I don't think. Oh, maybe it's this one because there's a face here and a face here. Okay, it should be this direction. Am I dead here? I think I might just be dead. Ah, dude, this run is so chalked. Oh boy. I heard people talking how they want to get their form gold boosted for when ladder resets. What's the point of playing a ladder if you're just going to use outside reasons to get all your gear defeats? The fun and whole fun and purpose. Yeah, no, I agree. I've said this time and time again. I've complained about it non-stop since I started playing on Slash. I'm like, yeah, part of the reason why I moved on to Slash in the first place was because I wanted to get away from that whole, oh, well, I have Forum Gold that I'm going to carry over from the preseason, all that bullshit. So I'm like, yeah. So other people, I don't know, man. For me, what makes ladder reset enjoyable is that everyone's starting from the same boat, right? And then you kind of like work your way up slowly. But if other people are just kind of like carrying over their forum gold, then it's kind of like, well, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing. That's one reason why, like, D2R has been fun. It's been great seeing the game with a fresh coat of paint. But once the novelty wears off for me, I realize I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to commit to a game where everyone's just going to use things like JSP to get ahead. And probably when bots inevitably, or dupes inevitably come out for the game publicly, then then that's its own mess too. I'm still trying to get good with reading these maps. I still don't... Seriously. Okay, definitely not this one. Definitely not that. Maybe this one? Maybe this one, actually. Okay, there we go. Interesting. When he dies, there's this crater that opens up beneath him, and kind of weird visual bug in this one because he was so close to the wall. But whatever. Slash D2R when? I mean, I've had a few people ask about this, and to be honest, like I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. Blizzard isn't even willing to offer mod support for the game, so I'd be very surprised if they. Like, I don't even know how Slash would kind of get D2R onto their servers. And also, like, does Blizzard even want people to be playing D2R on private servers rather than the original game, you know? Rather than, like, OG BNet or, like, their servers? I don't know. Like, originally they promised mod support, and then they rescinded that. And I, at this point, would not be all that surprised if they do a complete 180 and they say, oh, well, you know what? We actually decided that from now on, people who are playing on our on private servers, like fuck them. They can no longer do so without risk of getting banned or some shit. You know, like because they already walked back on the whole stance of trying to like offer mod support. So we'll have to see if Slash ever gets to become Slash D2R. And then also like one of the other things too is like. The map packs that we currently have wouldn't work there. So would we also port over the map packs? Like, how would that even work? There's like actually so many questions I have for it. I don't think it's as simple as just directly porting it over because it takes effort on, you know, the part of Slash, like the Slash admins, and it also takes, like, there's also some, it's also kind of impacted by what Blizzard wants to have happen. Because it's their game at the end of the day, so they're the ones who decide if they can add features like TCP/IP or if they let people run private servers. You know, like WoW Classic. There were a lot of WoW Classic private servers, and one day Blizzard just decided, "Fuck you guys! Like no WoW, like no fun for you," right? And then eventually they released their own WoW Classic, but I mean, years back that was kind of like a kick to the nads for people. Anyway, so what else were you guys talking about here? A lot of stuff. Oh, really? It would have been bad if I wasted on it. So I just farmed the cow quest, cow level on normal. I'm in Nightmare, but I'm not on to Bale yet. Or should I wait to do it on Nightmare mode? It's up to you. Personally, I would just go normal, and then I would look for any broadsword or crystal sword from cows, and then burn a socket quest right away. Because then I get my 4-socketed sword right away. But if you want to save a socket quest, you can actually farm Nightmare cows instead. It'll be a little slower than getting it from normal cows and then burning the socket quest, but then you save the socket quest, right? So that's up to you to decide. Obviously, you're not even there yet, but I mean, you could probably get by even without Spirit Sword. So it's not like an urgent item, like right this second, but it would certainly be nice. Yeah, that's your call. Yeah, either way, there's like no wrong in this case. But you might want to save your sockets for something later. I don't know. It depends how lazy you are, I guess. How impatient you are. All that kind of stuff. Monoxide was saying, if I'm searching for a lifesteal item for my merc, should I spam Nightmare Travs? If I'm searching for a lifesteal item for my merc, a lifesteal item. Oh, gee. I mean, that I don't have a good answer for you on. Nightmare Traps can be pretty dangerous for you, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you're playing hardcore too, and I know sometimes even in Nightmare Trap can be kind of dangerous if they spawn with nasty modifiers. There won't be dupes. The old D2 program lets you send packs directly to the servers and let you dupe items that way. D2R is on new servers probably with new good server practices. Did you see launch day? Good server practices, man, let me tell you. It's like you're saying removing TCP IP doesn't do anything versus bots. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm talking about two different things here. They removed TCP IP for like, which apparently kind of has an impact on like the people who are trying to like mod slash D2R. And I was also saying like, yeah, like eventually there's going to be an issue with people probably running bots somewhere down the line, right? I think it's easier for bots to be programmed, but dupes are a non-thing now. Well, for now, like you have like it could very well be the case that there's an exploit that exists out there, but people just haven't found it yet, right? The Canadian was saying, "I'm mad. Finally got D2R now. It keeps crashing on launch." Well, you could always refund it if you haven't actually played it yet. I think. AF was saying being banned is not as big of a problem as the threat of lawsuits against the host. See, that's the big issue that I'm getting at here, right? Like, would Slash real like? I mean, even if TCP/IP were a thing and people were able to mod a D2R, like I don't know, like if people went like let's say Project Diablo 2, let's say they start modding, they turn it from Project Diablo 2 to Project Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then Blizzard's like, oh no, cease and desist, and you're fucked, right? Like a Vampire Gaze Talhelm, I would just play through the game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like you're hardcore. Normally I would just say no, don't farm Nightmare Trav. Farm Hell if you can farm Hell. But if you're looking for some gear for your Merc so that he can survive better in Hell before you start Hell, then yeah, I don't think it's the worst idea to run somewhere safe in Nightmare or early Hell. Yeah, especially if you're maxed out res, maybe you could do Trav. How safe are your Trav runs? Yeah, I was like thinking about it. Maybe I know earlier I was just saying like, okay, Nightmare Trav might not be that great, but or might be kind of dangerous. But I'm thinking about it right now, and if it's choice between Nightmare Trav and like Hell, probably better off Nightmare Trav, honestly. I did it. I beat the Holy Thunder. I do 5k damage with 0 gear. Seriously, oh well, 5k top end. I guess that's awesome. Is it true that BNet doesn't have playtime tracker to see how many hours you put in the game? I don't know. I am not sure. Make a blood helm, shop the helm in Act 2. Oh shit, yeah, there's a good piece of advice. I totally forgot you could do that. You could craft a blood helm. I'm level 81. Okay. Yeah, right, thanks. It was said with heavy sarcasm. Oh, my bad. I didn't quite understand the joke there. So, idea is the loot pool get bigger in Pit 1 2. Very safe. Okay, get that sweet, sweet Tal Rash's mask. I'm doing your trick with Eldritch hiding in that spot. Eldritch hiding in what spot? 3k life, 800 mana. Ooh, yeah, very safe. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I heard people dropping Talhelm and Nightmare Mephi, but the dolls are rough. Yeah, no. Your singer is not meant for running something like Nightmare Meph. If it's a choice between Nightmare Meph and where you don't actually have like you have decent AOE but not good like single target damage, right? Then yeah, you're probably best off running something like Trav and just working. Pulling Eldritch in the corner and they come one by one. Well, that works too, I guess. But yeah, other people are right though. If you're looking for a helm with lifesteal, the best thing that you can do if your goal is to get lifesteal is you could try to craft a blood helm. I knew there was something I was forgetting here. See, can't remember everything. Yeah, there is a cube recipe for it. I don't remember off the top of my head, but look up like blood helm, and then you can actually get lifesteal off of a blood helm as a temporary until you get something better. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm ashamed that I can't hoard Nilithak. Which shield should I try to find for a spirit? Oh, you don't. So early on, because I'm assuming you've just respec'd, so early on in the game, you cannot find Monarch. Monarch is the first shield that you can get where you can roll 4 sockets into it, but it has a 156 strength requirement, and you can only get it in Hell. Having said that, you probably want to look for the rune word called Rhyme, which needs a Shale and an Ev. One sec here. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, it's definitely not this way. I think it's this direction, or maybe it's top right actually. No, it's here. Okay. You're looking for Rhyme, Shale, and Eth. The reason, like, look up Rhyme. The reason why Rhyme is so useful, you get a little bit of all res, but the really big one is you get a source of cannot be frozen. So it will never be the case where you're fighting, unless you come across a monster that's wholly freeze, like Duriel. But most, like, if you come across a monster that are like cold enchanted, normally they would slow you when they attack you. But with Rhymes cannot be frozen, you won't have this issue. Unless you're a paladin. You mean like, well, I'm responding to Niche, and I know that he's I know that he is a, Wait, down and to the right. Shit. It should be down to the right. Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I know that he was a Boazon, but the fact that he's asking for spirit means that he probably respect over in Jabazon, and he's looking for his Jabazon, spirit, so, or spirit for his Jabazon. Seriously, what the fuck? Am I tripping? Bro, like, seriously. Oh, for fuck's sake. Down and to the right. Down and to the right is... Down and to the right is all the way to the right. So I actually had it right the first time. Fuck. Okay, so Vayfar was saying, I think I'll just save my normal Soccer Quest for a Spirit Shield and just wait it out for a weapon for the time being. I hear a Monarch's Shield is best for Spirit. Do those only drop in Hell? Yes, they do. Yeah, those will only drop in Hell difficulty, so. Hell is OP versus dolls? Yeah, it is. Like, I've been abusing it. Like, when we do bail runs, like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh shit, oh, look out, there's souls and dolls. I'm like, alright. I walk in, the first thing I do is just start spamming Hell. That's all I do. Like, fuck trying to war cry them, just Howl, Howl, Howl. Aw, I hit this gem shrine by accident. Yeah, Howl, 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 Howl. That's it. You know? And it works, seriously. Like, it's a little annoying for some people, I think, because then they have to chase after the monster. But if I can get them out of Throne Room, that's all we really care about. Sazabi's, well, it's got a shit ton of defense. Yeah, I'll hold on to it just because it's a set item, and because my set mule is kind of looking kind of empty. But it's definitely not a drop worth really noting. Already here, might as well repair the staff. Is Peace worth making this early, or is Stealth better? You're Jabazon, so yeah, go Peace. Yeah, I would say Peace is the way to go here, because you can kind of use the plus to all skills. Do you have... Well, actually, you probably aren't the right level to get 40 faster on walk boots yet. Later on down the line, you'll probably need to shop for 40 faster on walk boots, but that's like... I don't know when you can get that, actually. It's like... later. Oh, there it is. At least now, this is, I think, the first top right that I've gotten. Am I dead? Oh! Ah! Oh! That was a roller coaster of emotion. Alrighty. Okay. Your Merc gonna like it? Which Merc? Also, any value to a 3-socket Colossus Blade? Not that I know of. 3-socket Colossus Blade? Yeah, that's kind of a weird one. Okay, this one is to the left. Down to the left. Okay, see, I remember this one. Down and to the left. Seriously, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to remember these fucking layouts, dude? What is this shit? Like, this is like the... I have to look at this stupid map, like, every single fucking time. Like, why... Halls of Pain. Okay, so... I'm starting here. Down and to the left, right? Yeah, okay, it's a lot closer. Yeah, down... There you go. Fucking finally. Alright, not it, not it, not it, and not it. I think this should be it then, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck you, dude. Ah, it's the stupid Tomb Vipers. Yeah, they definitely didn't fix that stupid fucking... Like, not even bug, but... I mean, it's apparently an intended mechanic. Like, there were some people that said that it was fixed, but it's fucking not. Yeah, more annoyed that some people somehow had the impression it's fixed when that shit happens. Fucking Tomb Vipers, bro. Should've... Okay, I mean, honestly, I should have howled them, but... I mean, I'm gonna lose a bit of XP, but whatever. I don't give a shit. Let's see. Yeah, Peace is probably better. Let's see. I think how was OP versus dolls? Dolls are rough. Is not not safe. Yeah. My first craft, I got 2 def, aura, life, Mana resist and regen mana? Really? Not an amulet? You're not gonna like it. Low level 2 socket stealth armors can be bought by Charcy on level 1. Oh, you're talking to McBirdsong. Back on my Summoner Nectar, two things. One, can it be true that there are a lot fewer elite packs here than on Slash? On a lot fewer elite packs on D2 Resurrected? I am not sure. I noticed pits, it felt like there were a lot fewer packs, but again, that's just anecdotal. Like, I don't actually have hard evidence of that, and I only did like 5 or 6 runs. 2, what are the chances of finding low-level 2-socket armor for stealth? Seems impossible, son. Yeah, it's exactly as AF said. So go to normal, talk to Charcy, and try to see if you can buy a 2-socket armor off of her. If you don't find one, then go run out of town, like go to like Cold Plains, come back to town, and then just like that'll refresh the shop, and just keep doing that until you find stealth. 3 layouts: top left, top right to bottom right to bottom left. Dude, I'm literally following this fucking Neolithic budget guide, and I still can't remember. Like, I'm trying to put this in my head, and no matter what I do to do it, I can't fucking figure out which direction to go. Feels about the same. It's just no real maverick to find them easier and faster runs. Dude, oh, fuck. There's no real map hack to find them easier and faster runs. Oh, yeah, you're talking about pits. Which is best for Insight, Cryptic Axe or Superior Colossus Volage? Cryptic Axe. Ideal, like, in between the two that you listed, I ran the area a million times of Eating Excel. Bro, I don't usually do Neolithic farming, and when I do Neolithic farming, I usually have map hack for it because we're playing on Slash. Like, here I'm playing on D2R, and I'm just like, alright, well, first time Neolithic farmer, by the way. And it shouldn't be this hard. Like honestly, like, I could pull up the stupid Neolithic guide every time I do this run. But, like, shit, dude. I'm just angry at myself that I can't just, like, put it in long-term memory. You know what I mean? I want to make it muscle memory, but somehow my brain is just potato. Like, I can't fucking do this shit no more. Nightmare Pindle just dropped a Viper Magic. Wow, nice. Congratulations. But yeah, thanks. I actually got one. Okay, awesome. Good. So Nathan's question, Cryptic Axe or Superior Colossus Volage? So I'm assuming the Cryptic Axe versus Superior Colossus Volage are your only two options. I would suggest Cryptic Axe because, even, like, I'm not looking at the damage in these two cases. Colossus Volage is much, much harder to equip. You need 210 strength for it, which means either your merc, or, well, yourself, like, you need to be really high level, so that your merc is high level and then you can equip it, or you need to have, like, you need to readjust the gear on your merc to have additional strength so that you can wear Colossus Volage, because it has a 210 strength requirement. And yeah, unless you have something like Andy's Visage, or you put like 3 amethysts into your helm so that you can get like a bunch of strength. Like, you just have to go through some hoops to wear a Colossus Volage Insight, whereas Cryptic Axe, you don't have that issue. So yeah, you can even take a look at the strength and dex requirements on both. You'll see that Colossus Volage is significantly harder to wear because you need 210 strength. So yeah, most people will build it in... Oh, shit. Come on, let me... Okay, there we go. Some people will build Tomb Vipers? Mighted? Fuck out of here, dude. Mighted Tomb Vipers with fucking... Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, a friend found a gold wrap if you want to trade him. Oh, I'm good for that, but, what is he looking for it? You see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm a fucking potato. It's down into the left, but I still, muscle memory pulled me top into the right. I don't even know why. See, it's right here. It's so easy. Okay, face on this side. Ooh, shit. Yeah, it's definitely this way. Okay. One time I can confidently say it. Oh, thank fuck there's no Tomb Vipers. No physical immune, no cur- Yes! D-key, my first one after like 30 runs. Great, success. Nathan was saying found a Nagel from Pindle today, by the way. First good drop, I think. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Nagel from Pindle. Nice. Yeah, Helcarax, yeah, so what does your friend need for that? Like, what's he looking for? Is that physical boson still around if he's interested in a Gold Strike Arch? He already respected Jav. Besides 3 combat skills, I mean, that's pretty good. Thanks. I actually got one. All right, awesome. So that was earlier. Yeah, you're welcome, Nathan. He doesn't know. What do you have? All right. Let's. Well, what is he playing as? Let me see if I can. Well, the thing is, I don't know what gold, like how much gold wrap is going for. I think it's going for pull, but I don't have pull. But I have a bunch of like an assortment of random garbage, like, well, not garbage, but you know, gear that you might be able to use, particularly amulets. I got like 3 to elemental skills, druid amulet. These blizzsork will fuck me then. All I've really, oh, yeah, I got 3 to fire skills circlet. That's about it. I also have 5 to MF small charm. I have an essence of destruction. I have this. A 10 poison res, 8 to life. Dear viewer who helped me get 2 socket armor, is it possible to buy 2 socket 1 to make grave robber? Grave robber? What the hell is grave robber? Let's see what else. I have these Tranglos, but these came for like came from Enjoy, and I forgot to actually give them back to him. Loom from Pindle. Ooh, nice. Loom rune. That's pretty solid. Uh, yeah. I'm trying to see what else I got. I got some pretty decent boots lying around too. Now I can make the whatever it's called armor. Smoke. Yeah, smoke is pretty huge too. I got an all res circlet 24. All res. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what else your guy needs. MF boots? MF boots. Oh, he wants MF boots? Let's see. Do I have MF boots? If so, they're yours. I got these. 30 faster on walk, 28 cold, 18 poison, 19 MF. Try to see what else I got here. I also got these, if you want that. Uh, there's also this ring. I don't know if you care for this, but FCR. I don't have good FCR rings, or I'd already have been using them. Except for the FCR ring that has MF. Wouldn't that be the best? Would that be the best use of a loom for a trapson? I would say so. Yeah, smoke is pretty solid. You could also, you know, use that loom to make smoke for your merc. That's another option too. It's pretty decent early on to keep them alive in terms of resistances. I'm trying to think of what else you could use a loom for assassin, but I really think that smoke is your best option. Guessing it's for merc. If you can find like a good base with high defense for your merc, then yeah, make smoke for your merc. Yeah. Or if you are struggling to stay alive, then you can maybe make smoke for yourself, but... let's see. You can owe me a pull for the gold wrap if you want. Oh man, I've already taken so many IOUs. That's my issue. Like, there's an annoying amount of IOUs that I've taken out. There's this MF ring. It's like not even really a Nagel. I also got Nat boots, but I don't know if you need that at all. Cold light fire res, bruh. Hmm. And Okay, sorry, my ears down. Okay. There's only a poll, dude, no biggie. Hey, zombies, did you found any good stuff for Druid? Dude, check this out, okay? I found 2 of these. Alright, speaking of IOUs, Zombies is right here, and that's another person that I still owe for the freaking monarch he gave me. So, yeah. Alright, sure. If you're good for it, yeah, sure. I'll IOU pull, I guess. Although I don't know when I'll be finding a pull. Yeah, so 3 to elemental skills, druid only. I think I also found, like, 3 to LE skills for, where is it? Oh, did you see? You didn't see this? Yeah. Yeah, I found this. Have any good for Druid when I start leveling up Windy Druid? Oh, well, I don't know, man. This is cool. Yeah, well, I have this. Burr at Belt. Oh, no. Nah, this is... This is not something I plan to trade. This is a trophy item for me. I'm like holding on to this until the end of time, man. This, oh, sexy, sexy pelt. Okay, so I'm just like, jolly. Oh, here's another set of boots I got that have MF, but nothing else useful. Any good for Paladin? Let's see. Yeah, I do actually. I have +2 to Paladin skills, Coronet. And do I have plus Paladin skills Amulet? I have +1 to combat skills Amulet. And I think I've got +1 to Paladin skill levels Amulet. There you go. Why is it so hard to get good items on this Diablo? I mean, this game is, well, Diablo, oh, welcome to the channel, by the way, but yeah, Diablo 2 is much tougher to get, like, some big items as compared to Diablo 3. Diablo 3, like, you got some pretty good items early on, and then you have like infinite progression. You're constantly going up. On D2, when you hit it big with the items you're looking for that really boost your character's abilities, it feels really good. Having said that, there's a lot. I mean, rune words are relatively easy to make, and they give your character all the boost that you need for the most part. Right? So yeah, that is kind of how it works. D3 throws good shit at you, D2 makes you grind them. Yeah, well... honestly, it's kind of like that, yeah. Like, D3, I play like a couple days, I'm already like fully geared, and I can run like GR 80-ish, but here it's a lot tougher to get to to the endgame items I need. Hang on one sec, I'm gonna have a candy and then we're gonna continue this. Comparing D2 with D2 Resurrected? Oh shit, my bad. Because D2 and D2 Resurrected are roughly the same, like... In fact, if anything, it's easier in D2R because you actually have a lot of QOL stuff like auto gold pickup, multiple shared stash tabs, like that kind of shit. It makes it actually much easier to farm, right? Rune's much easier. Well, I mean, that's how it's always been. Better versions, you still get a base item. Yeah, exactly as Arnamic said. You join my game? Yeah, sure. What's the game name? Got any recommendations for Merc Smoke Base? Actually, wait a second. I have you added. What the hell am I doing? I should just use this feature. 1 second. Got any recommendations for Merc Smoke bases? Ideally, you would want to put it in an elite base. The first available, like, Arnamic. No, not Arnamic. It was Helcarax, so... Helcarax. Join game. Okay, good. So yeah, like, when it comes to Merc smoke bases, you want the smoke base that has the highest defense that your Merc can actually wear. So you don't want to put in like a fucking sacred armor. Like, oh shit, it has 600 defense, but you need 232 strength rec for it, right? Like, that would be kind of awful. You want to put it in something like, maybe like a Dusk Shroud. But like, that's the first elite base you can get in Hell. It has like somewhere between like 400 and 350 to like 450 defense, and it can roll 2 sockets, right? And it's got a decent strength requirement, something like that. Ideally, you want to make smoke into. But again, I don't know what smoke bases you have available. Even just making the smoke base might even just help you progress through the game if you're having trouble keeping your Merc alive, or keeping yourself alive even. 5 errors off Duriel? I'm not surprised. Duriel is actually low-key pretty good. You just gotta get lucky with him. He's infamous for the 6 TP drop, but I mean, he is also the best source of facets. Or he has like, I think the highest chance to drop facets in the game, if I remember right. What other things do you need, by the way? I might as well give you some of the things that I have as like, what's it called? It's kind of like interest on this loan. Duriel is a she? I don't think Duriel is a she. I know Andy's a she. I don't think Duriel is a she. Like, Duriel's title is literally the Prince of Pain. I'm good, man. Thanks, though. Okay. Well, let me know. So right now, I still owe Zombez, and I owe you now a pull, apparently. I'm actually really tempted to just trade out this Nature's Piece. If I trade out this Nature's Piece and then get like a Mal for it, I can pay back Zombez. Hey, Zombez. Now that I think about it, what else are you looking for? I should have asked you. Is there anything in particular, like, because I still owe you for the Monarch you gave. I was intending to pay you back Mal for it, originally, but I still haven't found a Mal. But I found some, like, other items along the way that you might be interested in. Things like this. No rush with the pull. Yeah, well, I don't... I mean, in past seasons, I've taken out loans and I haven't paid them back, so now I feel pretty bad about that. Please show skill tree. I will in a second. Join jaw leg for extra lulls. Jaw leg. Alright, well, let's, I'm getting debated, I just know it, but here, let's see. What is it? Enigma? Let me guess, it's... Jaw... Oh, wow. That's... What a guy, dude. Yeah, I wish I were balling like that. Here I am, holding on my... Oh, shit, go upload on Reddit. Most expensive misclicks of my life? No, you didn't... There's no... Oh, no way. You didn't actually. Yo, where... Yo, can you post the... Oh, man. Let me see if I can find it. D2 Reddit? Where did you post it to? Which subreddit? Yo, I gotta check this shit out. That's... Elijah Wood! I did not expect that. I was expecting this dude to try to, like, flash me like an Enigma. I accidentally put my first jaw into a leg AMA! Oh, no. Yo, guys, check it out. I accidentally put my first jaw into a leg AMA. Found a jaw rune on week 1 and accidentally put it into a leg. Personalized it. Oh, should have totally done that. It's too late. This first leg is like a trophy. I would never get rid of it. 274 upvotes. Got it back and create a character named Elijah Wood. Just need to rush to Act 5 now. Oh shit, yo, this is... that hurts to look at. Get Ja on the phone! Who the hell gives a fuck what Ja Rule has to say at a time like this? Moving soccer is dangerous stuff, Ja. That is one of the most jaw-dropping things I've ever seen. Dude, this is priceless. Amusing. These jokes are hard to burn. Underrated Uber weapon. This is... Dude, I'm deceased. Like, I'm actually fucking deceased. You probably have the best, worst leg in the game at this one. Guess someone could say I took a jaw to the knee. I like has too. Is it considered a club? How can I make a rune where someone suggested Lum plus Burr? Oh, dude, I'm done. I can't. I can't. I just made my day, dude. Thanks for the fame. Hey, you're welcome, dude. You deserve that. Like, my condolences. Yo, I'll fucking link that thread. We can't give you your job back, but I'll try to give you as many upvotes as I can direct. Oh, speaking of which, I'll upvote it right now, too. Here, you can even check this out. One sec. Let me... Just as hard evidence, okay? Let me just... there you go. So, you've seen it. There you go. There's my upvote. Anybody else wants to support that? That's just... that is big oof, dude. The irony is I got the jaw from cows. Oh, gee. Jaw. Level 65 rec, worst leg, by the way. Okay, what else were you guys saying here? Yeah, Zombis, you were saying, nothing much, by the way. You were asking... You were saying what's up earlier. Nothing much. I'm just making trades for the gear that I need. I'm trying to finish up my character. I found my chances. Like, again, my big upgrades that I'm looking for today. I'm farming for B-Torch. I'm trying to deck out my character with the remaining Warcry Skillers that I need. And then I was looking for chances, which I found, and then Gold Wrap. Now that I have chances and Gold Wrap, I can begin doing Gold Find Trap. I'm actually going to give that a shot in a second, actually. That sounds fun. Before I rotate back to Pindle. Or Mule Attack, sorry. But, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're almost done decking out our character with everything except for Enigma. So, yeah, that's pretty sick. By the way, that Tele-Ami was pretty rough for my nail attack runs. Not enough charges. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Maybe if map is static, all I would need is 25 charges. No, wait, what? What are you talking about if it's not static? The map is literally static, though. Right? Like, unless you're talking about some of the maps are not enough. Because, you know, you've seen me do my Neil Attack runs. There's 3 ways to you go for Neil Attack. Right? Or the map can only spawn 1 of 3 ways. Or Halls of Pain can only spawn 1 of 3 ways. And Halls of Vought, you just look at the faces to try and figure out which direction to go. So I feel like 25 charges is more than enough. I only use 20 charges in my case. Or, yeah, 20 charges. Oh, please, can we not come down pronouns for Demons of Hell? Zombies was also... Arnamic was also saying, and now an Umrun. Nice. Do you only run Pindle and Trav with my Barb? Zombies was asking. Yes. For them... Well, I can also run Neolathak. At this point, because I have Reaper's Toll, I can run Chaos. But right now, the 2 best locations that I like to farm with my Barb are Pindle and Trav. Pindle for levels while Veil runs don't exist, and also for unique and set items, and Trav for trying to get like high runes. And yeah, Pindle is much easier to do than Trav too, because Trav comes with all kinds of nasty modifiers on those council members, right? Yes, cool. Yeah, which is high rune, but I mean, 3 looms and a pull, an and a foul today for runes isn't bad in 5 hours. Yeah, that's awesome. And not even focus farm, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, LMFAO, says Logan. Definitely personalized. Yeah, man. I had a dream last night. I found a jaw and a limb at the same time. Kind of weird. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dreamt about item finds in D2, but I'm sure it'll happen one day. Ironies I got jaw from cows. Actually, maybe I did. I remember maybe dreaming about it once and recounting that on stream. That was a long time ago. Found a +3 LE skill amulet if you need for your druid. I do too, actually. Singer Barb was something I never made 20 years ago. It was a fresh take to the game. Dude, like, there's so many different builds in the game that are a fresh take to playing the game. Alright? A lot of people are locking themselves into playing Cold Sork, and they might not even rotate into any other character classes or builds. But yeah, like, all the character classes have different playstyles that make them fun. Different locations they farm. Like, Javazon into cows, Trapsin into, like, Pit's cows, or like Pindle even, hammered into like Chaos Sanctuary Trav, right? Here I'm horking Pindle and Trav with my Singer Barb. Druid can run anywhere in the game, right? Like, they're just actually, like, all the classes have really cool elements to them that people don't really appreciate, I guess, just because Sork has teleport and, well, Blizzard. Anyway, yeah, isn't it costly to repair the teleport staff? 2,000 per charge. But my Barb, like, doesn't okay, look at how much gold I have. I stacked up so much gold in the first few days of the ladder season, thinking that I would actually use this gold to non-stop run Countess. And then I realized that after a certain point that I didn't need to run Countess anymore. So then I started spam farming Pindle. And then eventually I started running Trav, and I realized I'm making more gold than I use up if I run Trav. So, and that's without Gold Find gear. Now that I have Gold Find gear, yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to run Trav more easily. Found a Gold Wrap from Pindle. Oh. Pfft, okay, well shit. Dude, I only ran like a shit ton of Pindles, and he never dropped me a single Gold Wrap, but whatever. No dual gull? No, because this is better for me. Like, I don't get as much MF as with gulls, but yeah, I mean, I get this, which is pretty good. Which place should I run with my hammered in? I do chaos, but it's kind of boring to do that without telly. I would recommend trying to like find like a gate, like a bail run, and then going to try to run pits. That's what I like to do. Either that, like if you're farming solo, then go Trav. But if you can find like a player's, let me actually see if I can give you a good example here. Let's see here. Look at this, Help Ancients Hell. I would go into that game right now if I were yeah, if I were a Hammerden, I'd go into this game, and then I would just go into pits, and then go solo pits. Act 3 homies, there's another good one. Like, I would just go there, go Outer Cloister, go find pits, and then just go start farming it on player 7. Like, you dumpster player 7 pits if you know what you're doing with your Hammerden. And your drop rates are much better than when you're farming on players 1. Also, oh, you got Rising Sun in your Paladin, even better. So you're in a really good position to run Trav. Trav is a lot of fun. They drop a lot of items, and yeah, like they're you actually have to pay attention when you farm there, because a lot of the shit that they drop, or like sometimes they can spawn with some pretty nasty modifiers. So I'd say if you don't want to do chaos, then I would recommend Trav. You don't need teleport for that either, really. There was a game just now called OMG I'm Trash. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. Okay, cool. Subscribe, mate. Love the vibe. Have a good one. Sounds good, Johnny. Although I think you were here yesterday too, weren't you? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed my content though. Pleasure to have you. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again next time. Nightmare Pindle dropped an IS now. What the hell, dude? Pindle's paying out. Nightmare Pindle, dude. I gotta get in on that action. Maybe Nightmare Pindle farming's the way, you guys. Noxide was saying Pit is probably the best for non-Enigma Hammerden. Use Vigor and Charge, isolate the unique packs. Exactly. No, I mean it's one really good location. Players 7 Pit again. Like I gotta emphasize that players 7 Pits is pretty solid. Like because the monsters there are so squishy, so you can take advantage of like the no drop being lower on a higher player count while still being able to one-shot the monsters and still being really safe. But if you're playing players 1, then I would say that you're probably better off doing Trav. Yeah, if your goal is to get runes. It really depends what you're looking to find, I guess. Singer Barb is rough without Enigma since you have no way to reposition the Merc. Oh, I mean, in my case, I'm using Teleport Staff, and I have Teleport Amulet, as I'm going to show you in a sec, but... Yeah, and farm hell on my sword because I fucked her up, build up 3 times now. Need a respec token? Really? You fucked her build up 3 times? What did you end up making then? What was I doing? Sets, uniques. Gold wrap, gold wrap, gold wrap, gold wrap. Right, Tal Shale P Diamond. That's what it was. So let's go get Tal Shale P Diamond. Tal Shale P Diamond. I think I have a Tal in the Shale liner. Well, yeah, let me just... There you go, I have a Tal there. I'm going to go Shale here. Good. And then I need to go get P Diamond. I read about going Fireball Blizz, but now neither does much damage. Yeah. Tried pits on BNet, but without map pack or tele, it seems pretty lame. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, honestly... You're streaming on which other platform? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. You can see on screen. Purple messages are Twitch, and then red are YouTube. Gems. Yeah, I mean, personally, I had some pretty good luck with bits on BNet. He said without map pack or tele, it seems pretty like, yeah, I mean, I would say that if you're min-maxing, probably you're better off just running Trav P1. But, yeah, personally, I really like running Pits Players 7 back when I was running my Hammer Done on BNet. So that's kind of why I bring it up as a potential option. Just follow the path, whatever. It's doable for sure. Just follow the path, whatever, but not my cup of tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I don't think it's bad, though. It's a little annoying, like, narrow corridors are kind of annoying because your hammers will get eaten up by the walls, but it's definitely a place you can farm. And you're getting some good XP out of it, too, I'd say. But anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, okay, right. I'm trying to upgrade this gold wrap. Oh, this was on your Singer. Oh, okay, yeah, I think No. I mean, the guy's asking for his Hammerden. I think Hammerden, or for Hammerden, it's fine because you get charge and vigor. So, yeah, that's perfectly okay. Tal, Shale, P Diamond. Tal Shale. Okay, there you go. Tal, Shale, P Diamond. Bam. Alright, good. Up to Gold Wrap. Trade-off is my res go down a little bit, but I think I can manage for a bit of extra magic find. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, good. And then, again, I'm going to have proof of concept here, so I'm going to test this out. Okay, so what are my... What's my everything at? 87 FCR. Oh yeah, I got FCR rings. Let's replace... Dwarf Star? Dwarf Star. Okay, cool. Now I'm up to 604% gold find for monsters. Okay. And then on Switch, I get an additional 200. So this puts me up to 800% if I go on Switch. And I haven't even double M'd these, or this, and I haven't gotten my other Blade of Alibaba. So that's kind of exciting. Honestly, I might not switch out yet my Blade of, to Blade of Alibaba. I kind of want to get 2 before I start using that. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to just demonstrate kind of how my run of Trav would look with this set of gear. Oh yeah, so yo Trav. This was on my Singer. My Singer was a fast boy. Either way, still on foot. Okay, fair enough. So okay, this is a good day. Just as I do 18 for the lulls, I haven't done it well. I got Tal's armor. Whew. Oh we probably need to learn Tomoe maps. I always thought it was 50-50. Okay, this is fine. This is actually, honestly, it feels much smoother than having to switch to Tele Staff every time I do this. Maybe I should just always use Teleport Charge Amulet from now on to make my life a bit easier here. Yeah, that way I don't have to switch off from my spirits and have to keep switching back. Yeah, Grave Party over here. Magic Monarch, very nice, and... Oh, no wonder. Okay, well. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, that is a lot of gold. Oh, yeah. My my cast rate is doggo, though, when I have this Blade of Alibaba out. But, I mean... This is pretty legit. Oh, yeah, look at all that gold. Hoo-wee. Monarch, yeah. Flawless Topaz, yeah. Gold. Alright, awesome. That was a good run. Alright, let's take a look. 221,000 out of this run. If I had the, if I had dual Blades of Alibaba, if I had, like, double Lems in them, that alone would have net me 400,000 just off this run alone, you know? That's kind of wild. Just slowly getting up there. And we can go gambling pretty soon. Rich 2, rich 2. Yo, man, we gold find Barb today. Not many of them. 50-50, not good enough. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's one reason I don't like running pits, but, I mean, it's bearable if I have charge. As a Singer, that's one reason why I only spam Pindle, because it's like, yeah, you always know where Pindle is. So Daniel, answering your question, Fireball Blizz. Yeah, Fireball Blizz. It's really good once you get to the later stages of the game, but early on, if you're trying to go through hell, it's kind of doesn't do as much damage, I guess. I know some people do run Blizzball though, and I know some other people run Meteor. Did you try Meteor by any chance? With map knowledge and telestaff, it will work for sure. Again, I'm not. Is there a way to know from Outer Cloister where to go to reach pits every single time? I wish there were. Like, if there is, that'd be really cool. I don't think it would affect whether or not I run pits. I still wouldn't do it, but it would be nice to know. Nathan's last question. Sorry, one last question. Where do you recommend farming a Dust Shroud that can get 2 sockets? Honestly, you don't have to put it in a Dust Shroud. I would just use Dust Shroud as an example earlier when you were asking your question. Because Dust Shroud Dusk Shroud is the first elite base that you can get, right? But if you get like Great Hauberk, Loricated Mail, all those are fine. Having said that, where can you get one of those? It's I mean, how far into the game are you? Because honestly, like, I just focus on playing through the game. Eventually, you should find, like, an elite base that drops, just by farming, like, anywhere, really. Pits is, or, no, sorry, not Pits. Cows is probably the best place that you can find bases at, but the monsters there are pretty tanky. I don't know what build you are. If you're, like, Jabzon or CE Necro or something, then that'd be fine. I think you're the Druid, right? But if you're looking for, you know, if you're not, like, a build that can easily clear cows, then maybe you might have to just, you know, do your usual MF routine and pray that it drops. Does percent chance to find magic item increase the quality of what you find, and does it affect gambling chances? It does not affect gambling chances. There's fixed chances for gambling. It's like 1 in 2,000 to get a unique item, and I'm not going to go over all the other ones, but like that's something that doesn't change with MF. Now, with regards to the quality of what you find, it actually does. That's what percentage chance to find magic item actually is for. It increases the chances that the item is going to be that if an item drops that can be like set or unique or whatever, that it will be unique, set, magic, or rare. And some people think, oh, well, shit, if you go like 1,000% MF, then your chances of finding a magic item are much higher than a chance of finding a unique item. That's not true. The game will always roll for unique first, then set second, rare third, and magic fourth, in that order. So more MF doesn't ever hurt if you're looking for unique items. But obviously, the more MF you have, you're probably going to make sacrifices in terms of, like, let's say, killing speed, or resistances, or yeah, like teleport speed, I guess, you know. Firewall is super good in D2R. Firewall's damage is ticking faster than original D2. Is it actually? Oh, man. Kind of curious about that now. Hybrid Firewall Blizzork. The Act 1 outdoor maps are super predictable, says ZZZ. Act 1 outdoor maps. Oh, okay, interesting. You could tell from A1 Town exit direction a lot of info about Mapseed. Oh, wow. Yeah, kind of curious about that. If you ever had to fire sort from Act 1 to 5, you should farm Countess till you craft a cryptic... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you farm Countess as a fire sort? Countess is fire immune. So you would need to have a response for Countess herself. And then you're good to progress. I honestly... I mean, Cryptic Acts Obedience for your Merc is nice, but... Firespark is tough. Honestly, if I were looking for... To be honest with you, if I were looking for like a base for my Merc, if I were just trying to do like farming, I'd look for an area with a lot of monsters that aren't really immune to it. So probably I'd actually go like Taltombs or something like that. But I don't usually play fire-type builds, so I can't... I'm not really sure. I wouldn't recommend Countess to you, though, as a fire sort, because you don't have a way to kill Countess, even. Unless you're talking about just running, like, Tower Cellar and then running racks or some shit, then maybe. Teleporting on top of a monster makes your Merc auto-target what you teleported to? Okay, cool. Still not a... You're in Hell. Okay, cool. Traps it in Hell, but would it get 2 sockets if I do Socket Quest? No, it would not. Like, you're talking about your... Do you have a Dusk Shroud, you said? Because if you found a Dusk Shroud... Well, I'm going to ask that first, and then I'll say why. Hom is asking still on a single key. I found 1 D key, but, I mean, I spent more time talking than actually playing, so I haven't actually been able to farm as many as I've wanted to. Also, I'm not used to the maps yet. I haven't put it into muscle memory. And I'm also trying to demo running Trav because I just got gold wraps, so there's a lot of things going on. Okay, so I know Firewall is at least, even Llama was talking about it? Okay. People said poison damage was bugged. I just remember I heard both use dot calculation. Okay. Fuck off. Nightmare Andy dropped the Gull. Oh, Gull Dagger. Okay, I was like, Gull Rune. I don't think she can drop Gull. But Gull Dagger. Oh, shit. Wow. That's awesome. Is it worth throwing an Eldritch when farming Pindle? Like, I wouldn't, because, like, I don't really see a point. Like, if I'm gonna try to farm, I'm gonna go dedicate my time strictly to Pindle, you know? Like, let's say my Pindle run is 20 seconds. It actually is 20 20. Let's just say 20 seconds for simplicity's sake. It takes 20 seconds to run Pindle, right? It maybe takes me an additional 10, 15 seconds to run Eldritch and then come back to the waypoint. I'd rather just use that extra 15 seconds to do another Pindle run rather than go and throw Eldritch into my Pindle run. If it were like an extra second or two, you know, no biggie, but it does take a bit of time to kill Eldritch, and I'd rather spend that time on farming Pindle if I had the choice. Ancient Tunnels is good for weapon bases as a fire sork. Yeah, I was thinking Mausoleum, but honestly, if it's a choice between farming a level 85 area with low mob density versus farming a non-level 85 area with much higher mob density, then I'd go higher mob density. Yes, Barnabas, that's correct. It will always roll unique first before it rolls set, then rare, then magic. So all these people trying to be all like, oh, but you know, if you stack like 10,000 MF, you'll never find another unique item again. Well, no, that's actually just not true. Yeah. But if Fire Sork can do Maggot Lair, yeah, that's another good one. I almost forgotten. Maggot Lair is a really good option too. There's no fire means there. What are you offering for Warcry GC? I don't have anything to offer, I'm afraid. Where did you find that info? Let's see. I look up Diablo 2 item generation tutorial on Google, and you should be able to find it. What are you offering for Warcry GC? I don't know. I'd offer a D key for it. What are they looking for? Like, I don't have any liquid currency. I have a 15 IAS jewel with 11 mana, but that's like it. I have scraps. I got like T-keys. Go T-keys. 2 T-keys for a Warcry skiller. 1 D-key for a Warcry skiller, you know? Like, they're not making this very easy for me now, are they? D2D is offering amazing streaming content for Warcry GCs. Well, I wish I could actually put out more, like, gameplay content rather than just chatting, but, I mean, yeah, like, obviously there's a lot of questions that get asked. Anyway, where are we at here? So, yeah, I mean, the whole reason I was doing this run was I wanted to kind of show what the run would look like if I were to do Trav at this point, and so far it has been pretty good. Wow, did it de-hotkey or unhotkey my teleport? I think it did. Wait, oh yeah, right. By habit I keep trying to... Actually, I can just teleport in right here. Ah, that's painful. What am I taking so much damage from? The fuck? Am I still on... No, I'm on double dwarf stars. I'm taking this much damage. I'm not even conviction. Like, what the fuck? Fire, enchanted, lightning, enchanted, magic resistant? Bro, cold enchanted... Oh, okay, I see. Two of, like, one of them's cold fire enchanted, or I think it was cold lightning enchanted. The other one's fire lightning enchanted. There we go, fire lightning enchanted. That's this one. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Like, I'm just getting absolutely melted. At this point, I'm low-key tempted to get like a guardian angel or something, but okay. Anyway, the other thing I could do, if I had a lemon, I could totally make. Actually, I could make a lemon. I have 3 fowls, so I could go foul. I could turn my 3 fowls into a lemon. I could actually make wealth if I wanted more gold. Fine. Telekinesis is really good now. The range that it works on stuff is super far compared to original. Can also use it on red portals. Wait, what? Can use it on portals out in the world. The only new downside is it doesn't work through buildings. Wait, what? Ow. That's kind of a weird way that they split it up. Oh, yeah, okay. I could just do this, and then I could just do this. What the... Oh, that's so annoying that I can't just fill up the stash, dude. Alright. 600,000. 20,000. Or 19,772. Oh, okay. Well, the math is just a wee bit off. Yeah, OCD. Gotta keep all the shared stash tabs, like, nice and clean. Alright, great. Okay, cool. How much charge teleport would be a good start? I have 33 now, level 1. 33... Charge teleport? Well, I mean, on... If you go to, like, Act 2 Drognin, he sells stabs up to 48 charges, as far as I know. I think 48's the max. Then after that, Nadja's staff has 69, but of course you have to actually find Nadja's staff, and you also need the... I think it's got like a level 70-something level requirement for it. Oh, shit, am I dead? Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Adios, bye-bye. Is this... This is the guy that's, Is this the guy that's, Conviction Aura? I don't think so. I have to lure him out one by one. Annoying, but... It's better than chalking the whole run. Oh, shit. Fire enchanted or enchanted. Okay, I can do this, actually. As long as they're not lightning enchanted with, like, some other set of modifiers, I'm okay. Taunt everybody over. Get back over here. What the fuck are you doing? Come. Two, three, four, five, six. Small charm. Okay, great. And a lot of gold. But yeah, I just wanted to see this Trav run in action. I mean, it wasn't super fast, but that's because of the conviction, or I had to get away from that. Poison res 6%. Actually, I'll hold on to that. All res small charms are good right now because I could maybe in the future like throw it onto some smiter. I might try and trade Tal's armor for Burr and Joss if someone bites. Honestly, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually did. Anyway, I'm good here. I think I've done, I've shown you guys Trav, I've done everything I needed to. You bought it from Ormus. Okay, cool, cool. Again, like I said, you know, most people will tell you shop it from Act 3 normal, but Act 3 normal can't give you a teleport charge with 45 or 48 charges like mine here. So that's the thing you gotta be mindful of. Recharge after every run? Trying to think about this here. How many 169 MF if I on kill here. Teleport, dwarf, double dwarf. Do I need double dwarf? I don't. I can go 105 FCR, right? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I can get behind this, actually. Yeah, there we go. 105 FCR for running Pindle. Or Nailthack, sorry. 154 MF and teleport charges. I'm not horking anyway, so I don't really need to have a ridiculously high find item. Okay, this is good. Let's go run some Nailthack, you guys. And I just need to get better at actually reading the maps. This will hopefully help encourage me to do it. Down into the left, I believe, is the play. Also, I got 105 FCR. This is a precursor to what my Enigma will look like. This is a taste of what my Enigma will look like. Oh, yeah, it's this direction. Oh shit. Come on. I gotta wait for the poison gas clouds to dissipate, and then maybe. Alright. Here we go. Good, done. What else are you guys saying here? Yeah, let me know if you guys have any other questions about this build and whatnot. I think I've answered all you guys, though. Yeah, I can actually go and farm. What's the ratio for keys? I think TNH are roughly 1-to-1, but D keys are like, people are selling D keys 1 D key for like 2 hate keys and shit like that. Like, no one knows really, or no one can really farm Neilthak, or most people can't. Yeah, obviously some people can with like their Hammerdins and if they've got Nature's Peace, but not everyone can. Low-key, I'm tempted to just get rid of this Nature's Peace. I just realized like I could totally trade out Nature's Peace. I just need to find somebody who will take it from me. Ooh. Am I out of charges? Oh yeah, I am out of charges, no wonder. Might try to. Okay, so since I'm on BNet, if I'm running Trav, do I add? No, no. Well, I mean, if you're on D2R, there's no realm down. You can do as many runs as you want, man. I think it's down into the right, I believe, so it should be up here. Yes, I'm getting better at this. Okay, it's this one, and it's not this one. There's two faces here. I think this should be the right one, but I could be mistaken. Is this Jabate? Okay, I keep getting Jabaited. It's always that direction I get Jabaited by. I'm on LOD Classic. Oh, are you serious? You're on like the original? If so, then yeah, you probably want to throw... Well, how long do your pits runs take? It can't possibly take that long. Yeah, your pit runs probably take... Or they can't take... They can't be that short, right? Oh shit, I'm cursed, I'm cursed. Ooh, gee. Oh, let me get that out of there. Cursed and stone skin. What a dangerous set of modifiers. Is he seriously just spawning these guys out of nowhere? Yeah, D-key. There you go. 2 so far. They're quite long. Okay, if they're long, then you probably don't need to worry about that at all. Aha, Dole and D-key. Now we are talking. 2 D-keys so far. Poggers, yeah, so 2 D-keys. Alright, time to make the game, guys. 2 D-key, 4 B-torch. And we start working our way up. We just found some 25 fire res, 27 poison res, 23 MF gloves. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. Like maybe 5 to 10 less if I run to pit level 2. They are quite long, like maybe 5 to 10 less if I run to pit level 2. They're quite long. Like, okay, even the fact that you said 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a really long time. Like realm down, you should be concerned about realm down if your runs are like under a minute, under 2 minutes. If your runs are taking 5 minutes, you're fine. Especially if you're playing like your Singer Barb in hardcore, like 5 minutes is more than enough downtime. The negative is Llama's making a Barb, so unlikely he'll trade later, but demand for Deke still seems high on trade channels. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he's making a Barb, probably so he can go Pindle farming. Did he make his Enigma yet? Hey, Sobercam, what's up, homie? Nothing much. We're just in the middle of playing some D2R. You know the drill. We are kind of playing around with gear, and one of the things I need are D-keys, so... Or sorry, one of the things I need is a Barb torch, which is why I am focusing my efforts on trying to... Am I dead? No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm focusing my... 1 sec, I'm almost dead. I'm focusing my efforts on trying to get a B-torch and get the remaining Warcry skillers, and then my build is pretty much done, aside from Enigma. Because right now, like, yeah, like my guy's already looking pretty solid. I would still be missing a Rax, but I can definitely get by without an Rax. But yeah, like, Barb Torch and a couple Warcry skillers boost my find items, so yeah, that's it. He just likes Frenzy Barb? Oh, okay, cool. Didn't he name it Berserk? That's a good question. Come on, what? It won't let me teleport out! It's set to Warcry. Oh, fuck me. Okay, fine. That's on me. I switched over to Warcry, I guess, at the last second, or maybe it didn't register. I have no idea, but... that's annoying. Listening here, he's on mute, not really looking at his screen. Okay, well, either way. He's making a Barb. Okay, well, that's interesting. I wonder how many people are going to join him in making a Barb now that he's made one, or if everyone's just going to stick to their... going to stick to their own characters. Just have his chat open for modding. Yeah, Zerker best for Neelathak. Yeah, that's true too. What is even on my Switch? What am I even rocking? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be for... Oh. Oh boy. Okay. You're looking at the wrong spot in the top right direction. Oh yeah? Here, give this another try here. Okay, this one is easy enough. Like, this one's directly left. This one... Okay. This is the one that I'm least prone to screwing up. Left. This one... there's one... There's one face? I think it would be this way, but there's no... There's supposed to be two faces, I thought. Trying to remember it off memory, but here. There is only one face tile in each direction that is relevant, so two faces means nothing. On top right and top left, the relevant tile is the flat one in the middle. Okay, flat one in the middle on top right and top left. Yeah, that much I figured out top right, top left. This one, I can never remember. I think it should be this tile, yeah. It should be this tile then. There you go. Got it. Thanks, CZ. Fire enchanted extra fast. Alright, cool, good. Just gotta keep praying that I don't have to deal with fucking Neolithak who's like stone skinned or cursed or whatever. That's always a bummer.
Can I help you?
Alright. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I mean, it was short-lived. Honestly, it's kind of a good thing that I stacked up all this gold in my shared stash tabs. I think here, finally, I actually have use for this. Okay, good. Here we are. Okay. Not on the sidewall. On bottom right and left, the tile is the first one on the ski wall, so it divides it in half, not on the sidewall. I see. Anyway, those are showing up. Welcome to the stream here. Today we're just having some fun with our singer. This is down to the left, I just realized. So I'm actually going the wrong direction. Just to hug the wall and then go, but this works too. Not this one. Not this one. This one, yeah. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I think. Shit. I might need to... I need to wait a little bit until I get these gas clouds to subside. There you go. There you go. Chikonu. Is that Demon Machine? I think that's Demon Machine, right? Yeah, Demon Machine, baby. Let's go. So in all four cases, the tile is in the middle divider wall. Okay, thanks for that. I knew northwest and northeast, but I still somehow managed to get... Well, sometimes when I see like bottom left and bottom right are missing, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm mistaken on top left, top right, and I go there, I guess, is what happens. But yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it, but I'm getting a lot better at this. I can't believe it's taken me so long. Like, I thought it would be a lot easier than this for me. Like, on paper, it's actually stupid easy, but then when I actually try to do the real run, I'm like, well, fuck. That's all good. See, this one I can always remember. Hell, even without the guide, I knew it was like this because I've run so many Halls of Pains like this. What's up with that visual effect? Okay, I see the face like right next to me, so I assume it's this direction. I was right. There you go. I'm getting a lot quicker at it. That's good. That's really good. To get in the groove. That's it. GC. Okay, awesome. So 87 attack rating. I'm out of here. All right. Halls of Pain. Same stuff. Oh, right. I just realized I don't have any telecharges left. Yeah, it should be this way. Nope, nope. Actually, it might not be this way. It might be one of these ones. There you go. It's this one. Ah, fucking slowed. Wait, why am I rocking gold wrap right now? I should probably just get my night smoke back, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go switch back over to night smoke. Well, actually, I mean, I could just MF though here, like this. And also, yeah, I mean, I have a pretty decent chunk of MF with this night smoke, or with these, with this gold wrap. What is my MF actually with this? 154. Yeah, might as well be pseudo MFing Neolithak for items as well as keys while I'm already here, and I can survive without it anyway, or without having night smoke. Just keep running in a circle until you're certain you shouldn't have the guess. Yeah. Where would one go to trade items? There's a few places. You can trade in-game. You can use Llama's Discord trade chat. And there's also Diablo2.io. There's also, if you're willing to go and use things like Forum Gold, JSP is also an option, but that one's a bit of a weird one because they have like an external currency that's not actually local to the game. So, speaking of which, I'm always switched to old graphics to see where to run. Oh, actually, interesting. Okay, what's this one? This is down and to the left, so I should just hug the wall, right? There you go. Actually got it. 11 charges left. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, here it is. Wait, what? Where the fuck do you go? Horned Helm. Okay. There, you missed the first one entirely because of the shadow. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't even know that actually had an impact. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try to showing all the cool tricks that I should know about. Okay, this one's easy. Just cut far left and then just keep going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, see, I know right away. As long as I have it. That's so stupid that it's like that, but I mean, whatever, I guess. Legacy for the win. D key! D key! There you go, 3 D keys. It's probably better to go clockwise to avoid that shadow on the first wall, it's annoying. Okay, sure. I'll go clockwise then. Now on A, what's this? 2 D keys for a B torch. Nope. Aw, here I was thinking maybe, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, that's 3 D keys for a B torch. Those like 8 runs get 3 keys. Look, I did a lot more than 8 runs, okay? It only felt like 8 runs. Also requires more walking. What is this luck? What do you mean? Yo, I'll have you know I worked for these D keys hard, okay? This is just sampling bias. Either way, slightly more walking. Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna... Oh, hold on. 3 D key for B torch 1. There you go. Just gonna up the number of D keys here. Oh yeah, right. Legacy. Okay, it's not here. Nope. Oh yeah, well it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go clockwise first just to check. Is he dead yet? He's so fucking tanky. Like I already deep-trapped him. I don't know what's taking so long for him to die. I'll walk down and go shadow or go clockwise to avoid the shadow at first. Yeah, I mean, I like my system. Of switching it to Legacy just so that the shadow isn't there, and then working my way around.
Afternoon.
You know something? Maybe... I thought of something super dumb. Do I... Damn, I should have taken... Earlier, a dude offered me, yeah, there was a dude who had a teleport charges circlet. I should totally have like teleport charges on my helm, teleport charges on my amulet, and teleport charges on my switch, and then and it should be Nadja's staff too, for max charges. And then I have 100 charges. Then I only need to go back to Larzik once all of those charges run out. That'd probably be better. It looks slow. I don't know. That's fair. Maybe what I'm gonna do then is this. Wait a second. It's down and to the right. What's down and to the right again? Hold on a sec. This one I don't remember, actually. I need a moment. Down and to the right should be up and to the right. Okay, here we go. It should be up here, right? Yes! I got it. Okay, I was so concerned about... Yep. There you go. Shit. Fuck it. That should do the trick. Yeah. Ah, Thresher. Imagine. Imagine if it were, unique, but whatever. Upper right, yes. Monoxide was asking, I still haven't planned on how I'm going to meet Duriel Hell with a Singer, Barb, unless I get Cham on my Merc. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one.
Very, very slowly. You're gonna need to use Battle Cry first. I hope you have Battle Cry anyway. But yeah, use Battle Cry to like reduce the amount of damage he does, and then probably it's gonna be a long and arduous process. You might be able to like, if you have like IO runes, you might be able to go like dual black, or I don't know if you have any points in like frenzy or one of the other combat skills, but you might be able to like bring down Duriel with some kind of crushing blow also. As Duriel or as Arnamix said, make sure to use Thawing Potion for extra cold resist and extra maximum cold resist too. That's very useful to have. Okay, so upper right, yeah, thanks, ZZZ. So here again, upper right, I think is the play, if I remember right. Alright. Aura Enchanted. Here we go. Easy, easy. Yeah, I should only go and repair at Larzik at the end of each run, or at the start of each run, I think. Anyway, that's cool. I'm actually kind of glad that I saved so much gold up in my shared stash tabs, because I'm probably going to go through all of them today to get this B-torch, I'm pretty sure. Down to the right, same story. Did I overshoot it? Still trying to practice a little bit. Yeah, it's this way. Good. Okay, next up, I need to pop it, or switch it back to legacy graphics, just as I enter Neelathak's, whatever the fuck it's called here, Alzavat. Okay, I'm out of here. It means anything to you? At JSP prices, 3D keys is the value of a low-end S-Torch. Yeah, I mean, that does mean something to me, because what that means is there is some hope that with 3D keys, that I can get what I'm looking for pretty quickly. And that means that I'll be done with this farming like sooner rather than later, which is kind of nice. Okay, then it's got to be this way, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, next run. Hey, what's up, Becca? Yeah, good old D2R. Who is playing D2? I am. What a guy. Alrighty, what do we got here? I think it's this way. GC, and 48 mana, I'm out of here. Problem in classic LOD, sometimes you desync the battle cry doesn't apply immediately. I have 0 combat skills, but I have black crafted. Oh, that's tough. I don't know how you're going to deal with Halduriel. I actually have no idea. Again, I haven't played Singer through the game. I usually use it as the bow bitch for day 1, and then I respec later. So I can only kind of eyeball and kind of give you some like ideas, which is basically going to be battle cry. Ravenfrost for Pits, swap Spirit for Black and melee club him and finish with Sing. Yeah, best you got, I guess. Maybe 1 point into Mace Mastery too for your Black Rune Words. Merc has Cryptic Axe Obedience, so a lot of CB. Okay, good. That's... Oh, I see. You actually have CA Obedience. Yeah, you might actually be able to do Duriel if that's the case. Like, you already have a source of CB. Your Merc's doing a good chunk of damage, so that's fine. You just maybe might need a tank for him. Or Ballords him and give him some juvies to keep him alive. How would you value a low Amazon Torch? I don't know. I haven't traded out Amazon Torch. I'm not looking at Amazon Torch prices. Probably somebody could value those or give you a better estimate, I guess, than I can.
Gee, it's so annoying to switch to... I'm going to start rotating clockwise, I think. It's annoying to have to keep switching out from Legacy to, like, D2R graphics, just so I can see. Dude, fucking stop teleporting. Make up your mind where you want to go. Yeah. Would you value a low Amatorch? Vex Ohm if real low, that much. Well, I mean, people are making Jabazons. Jabazons are pretty solid. 1515 Zon was low plus last night. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's still less than Tal Armor, Tal Ami at the end of the day, but still. Torches are high right now. Well, as they should be. Budget. Little Jabazon build. Someone across one of your videos saw you were online. Well. Well, yeah, dude. You gotta stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Gotta get the monies. Nah, not actually. I'm not getting paid for this shit, but... Tal Armor is fucking insane. I saw Tal Armor go for Sir Low. Who the fuck pays Sir Low for Tal Armor? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Like, whatever. I too like highway robbery, I guess, but people are okay with that, I suppose. Large Charm, Antlers, duped rune people. Yeah, well, I mean... I wonder. I actually do wonder. Like, these people who are making these trades. Because I know there's some people who are trying to trade out Tal Armor for Sir, or Tal Armor for Low, but like, Tal Armor for Sir Low. Our runes are worth less on BNet than Slash when Slash drops more runes. Yeah, it's funny, like... It's funny because, like, everyone's got Tal Armor and Tal Ami, like... But for some reason, they still sell for stupid high. It's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, Lows and Sirs, which, you know, people are gonna need for, like, really endgame gear, like, those just go for way cheaper, even though, like, everyone's selling Tal Armors and Tal Amis. People really want their Tals. Changes total quantity out there, though. More people doesn't change drop ratios. Not only that, but noobs don't do rune farming like Slash. They do anti-mef. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, there's, like, so many... Oh, 59 S Jewel for Paul, eh? There's so many people who are running anti-mef, and so there's, like, so many Shakos and Tals armors and whatnot out there, but they're, like, going for crazy prices. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, I'm getting real sick of this. I might actually just use teleport staff. Like, I'm getting real sick of having to recharge my amulet every couple moments. Also, 20 charges. One sec here. It's about 3k per charge. It's more expensive than my tele staff. So I'm gonna sub it back out for Warcry. There we go. Also, I might even be better off just rocking MF Amulet here. Damage is already good enough. Oh, but then my teleport is going to be slow without 105. Dwarf Stars. Do I have any MF rings? I have like one MF ring. Oh, there we go. What do I got here? 240 MF? I think I can work with this. Okay. Found a Monarch. Now the question is, Spirit Sword or Shield as Trapson? Guessing Shield for res? Yeah. If you have a Monarch, go well... The thing I'm curious about is, if you're a Trapson, you didn't try to like shop for any claws with like +4 light sentry, +5 light sentry, like that kind of jazz. You know, 3 traps, 3 light sentry. Because you could do that too. More players equals more everything. Player behavior and server drop rate change ratios of runes found versus items found, both of which should more runes more rare on BNet versus Slash. Yeah. Yeah, that's why that's why going into this, I was thinking that it was a solid idea to, be farming Trav, because I can actually get runes, and runes should be worth, I thought runes would be worth a lot. I didn't expect that, everyone would be swimming in Shaco's and Tal's plates, and then they'd be trading them out for Sirs and Lows. It's like, well, fuck, like, if that's what the trading market's like, there's no way I'm competing with trying to, get runes to Enigma. Like, that's chalked. I'd say the Tal Blizz Sork idea reaches out to the crowd who bought runes with out-of-game currency and just want to follow the guy they read. That's a fair point too, actually. Or hey, by the way, Farallon. Yeah, Nathan, so have you attempted to shop for claws? Like, because you're a Trapson, so you can actually just, run Anya to try and get, like, a set of claws with, like, plus Light Sentry. You don't need to go Spirit Sword Shield. Which a vendor, if you're already in Hell Act 5, then yeah, you just talk to, assuming that you've done Anya, you have the portal. You can just go like here, gamble. I don't know if there's any, no, not gamble, trade. You can check out claws here, and then sometimes you can get,
I can't.
okay, well, I guess there's a delay on how long it takes for you to be able to enter and exit. I wonder if it's like that in,
Impossible.
so fucking stupid, dude.
Can I help you?
Anyway, how many lem runes I got? I have none at the moment, but I have 3 fouls, so I can convert that into a lem if I wanted or needed it for something. Basement kids really doing some crazy farms, fucking up the market. Well, that's typical. There's early ladder Shaco Tal's demand, which is maybe not. They just spike you. Everyone making the same stork and not realizing it. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan, that's up to you. Shopping for claws is one way you could get your Trapson geared up. The other option is, like you said, you could go Spirit Sword and Spirit Shield. If you had a choice between one or the other, then I'd go Spirit Shield. It's more valuable because, like you said, you get res, but the problem with Spirit Monarch is you need 156 strength for it. And the rest of your gear, I'm going to venture a guess that the rest of your gear doesn't need anywhere near that much strength. So, yeah, that's why, personally, if I play my assassin, I usually go dual claws, so I can get more points in Vit. And I rely on Fade for more res. Green diaper hat. Well. Cheap burrs, these kids are not backing down on their Barney Sork with green diaper hat. I just read what that said. I'm laughing at people who first want Tal Rochester before build they want to play. Well, I mean, that's kind of what... No, seriously, that's what BNet has become, though. Like that's not even a jab at anyone. Like, seriously, that's kind of how people are playing on BNet now. Like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. How much MF do I have? 240. Yeah, this will do for now. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of how it is on BNet. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish my character. Gonna finish my Tal Sork before any other build they want to play. But the problem there too is like, I know a lot of people who once they make it to like full Tals, then they stop playing. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually what happens. Like, people make their full Tals, like, okay, I've finished my character. They haven't actually even made it to Infin yet, but they don't have the intention of making it to Infin. Finish their character like, okay, I completed the game because I went full Tals. Literally never used Tal in my entire life. I always sell it, never even equipped it. Well, I think on Slash, a while back, I self-found a Tal's armor after it devalued to Mal. And that was the season I was playing my Whirlwind Barb slash my weird Zealer build, right? So when I saw that Tal's armor, I'm like, actually, you know something? I could actually use... Wait a second. This is down into the right. It should be up here. Yeah, like... Yeah, I realized, I'm like, well, shit, I could use this for my Zealer Pally. But, obviously that's kind of like one of the weird cases where I actually use Tal's Armor. Like, it's got some decent bonuses, but, like, if people are offering low or Sir for it, like, yeah, let's shut up and take my money, right? Sorry, not low or Sir, it's low plus Sir in some cases for it. 3P Style Shaco Poggers, the true god build. Yeah, anyway, 4-socket Royal Shield with 44 all res is that good? I'd say so, yeah. I don't know if you'll find anyone, like, are you planning to make a Hammerden, Tyler? Because it's good. Like, hell, I'd love to make a, if I were a Pally, I'd love to make a Spirit in that, right? But I don't even know if, like, the people who play on BNet are gonna be so, like, I don't know if they are gonna be willing to pay for. Wait, whoa, hold on. Yo, that's a bug. That almost got me killed. When I repair my staff, it actually or unhotkeys it. Because, yeah, like, I was trying to teleport just now, and I actually ran past the Tomb Vipers while they were, like, throwing poison at me. That was pretty awful. I'll probably make it a Spirit. Oh, seriously? If you're a Hammer, then just fucking make it in an elite base. Yeah, it doesn't really make like a huge difference going from exceptional to elite, but it makes a pretty big difference going from normal to exceptional, if I'm not mistaken. Let me actually just double check that before I start talking out of my ass. Let's see, Sacred Targe. Let's check it out with Sacred Targe. Sacred Targe is 126 to 158 defense. Meanwhile, Royal Shield is. Wait, no. Let's go Vortex Shield. Crown Shield is 30 to 40, right? That's the basic version. Exceptional is Royal Shield, 156 to 181. And then Vortex Shield is 182 to 225. But the thing with Royal Shield is it even has a higher chance to block than its elite counterpart for some reason. It's kind of weird, but anyway, point is, like, Royal Shield is perfectly fine. Like, exceptional Paladin Shields are perfectly fine, especially because, like, 44 all res is what matters a lot more than defense, I would say. Paladin shields are very complex. You have to balance block, def, and strength. Oh, mine rolled one off perfect, like 34 FCR? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, anyway. Let's get back at it here. No, I am very serious. Or, no, I am serious. Noob 2, Noob 3. Okay. Well, thank you for this. D3, D3. Well, I'm making conspiracy. Yeah, well. It does the same if the hotkey is mouse 4/5. Oh, man, that's so weird. It's one off defense and one off res. Nice. Better block percentage is way better than defenses, Tyler. Well. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, where am I even going? Oh, yeah, it's this way. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading what you guys were writing here. But, yeah, no. I think that's the right face. Okay, seriously. Can you just die? Okay, good. Hey, there you go. Nice little wire fleece over there. Can I see your weapon for Barb? How do you have teleport? Because I'm fucking amazing. Dude, like, I have Enigma already. My guy's fully geared out. He's got everything. Don't you see my Enigma? It's so good, dude. Take a look at my Enigma. Spirit BIS equals Sacred Targe. Exile BIS equals E-Bug Vortex. Well, yeah, but starting out, a Royal Shield is fine. Let me see your equipment! And all casts. Alright, oh, that's rude, but sure. Chances, Gold Wrap, Smoke, IK Helm, dual spirits. Like, one in a sword, one in a shield. Sword has 35 FCR, the shield has 32. And then I'm just rocking some assortment of random gear. Also, got Alder's boots. Tyler playing Asian, apparently. Better shield. Wow! Level 1 players, new players find out about teleport charges. You can even get teleport charges on magic amulet. Yeah, I was literally rocking a teleport amulet up until about a couple runs ago when I switched. I don't know if you noticed that or if you came in afterwards, but yeah, okay. So I think it's down this way. Just gotta hug the wall and then go left when I make it to the bottom. Better than staff, so I can teleport with Whiz Spike on. Yeah, there you go. Stream lagging, bro. Okay, that's weird. That shouldn't be on me. Twitch is fine. Yeah, if... Here, let me give you guys this. This might make it easier for you if you want to watch me and you don't want to deal with the lag. Yeah, this is my helm. 39 MF. Okay, helm with 2 P topaz. Okay, cool. I love a teleport Ami way better than staff, so I can teleport with Spike on. Yeah, I mean, the trade-off with getting teleport Ami is that when I use a teleport amulet, I can't use my +3 to War Cries amulet at the same time. And I like the +3 War Cries amulet because it boosts my percentage chance of item find being successful when I run Trav. But yeah, it's a trade-off I have to make, especially if I have more points in the item finding. I guess it won't matter as much. Also, teleport amulet has objectively fewer charges than teleport stabs. So, do I value Diki higher than pull? Honestly, I don't know what I value it at. Why is that? Each individual Diki, I would probably value it at around pull to because again, people are buying Dikis in bulk for their torches, and no one's really able to farm it, right? In my case, I don't plan to sell individual Dikis for runes, but I'm trying to sell as many Dikis as it takes to get a B torch. Sound better on Twitch for some reason? Oh. Guys better move out of the country. Stream never died. Maybe it's because they're on YouTube rather than Twitch, but probably gonna run like 100 nightmare traps just to drop gold wrap. I don't know if that would even work. Like if you got lucky RNG, then yeah, but I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. I drop a lot of magic items, but just get Enigma, bro. Yeah, what's the Warcry damage and level? It's at the moment it's 920 to 960, but don't be fooled. It's I've actually switched out some of my gear for well, particularly my amulet. If I had amulet, where is it? 3 to War Cries. Yeah, there you go. My damage goes up by about 100, and then of course with battle orders and battle command, it goes up to 1080. Yeah, what is my Warcry level? Level 33. And again, like I could make some adjustments to make it even better as well. Like I could go Hell Am Nef if I wanted. I'm still looking for Warcry skillers. I'm looking for a Barb torch. In fact, that's what I'm farming for right now. I'm farming Dikis so I can trade out for a Barb torch is what I'm hoping for. Okay. You using the bow variant or just pure synergies for damage? Pure synergies for damage. But honestly, if I could redo my build, I'd actually probably start prioritizing find item a bit more. I'd probably take out the points out of Battlecry and then dump into find item. I'm gonna try that variation next. I think. Have a great stream, guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Becca. See you soon. How are you at this much right now? How am I at this much right now? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I got synergies in my gear. Like, my gear is not even any like rocket science. It's dual spirits with a couple Warcry skillers, and then an IK helm. That's where, yeah, straight up, that's where all my that's where most of my plus skills comes from. And then if I wanted, again, I could go Myth, and I could even go, what's that rune called? Or that Ami, the +3 Warcry skills Ami, which, again, that's easy to shop for, I guess. Missing 1 on Helm and 4 from the GCs. Another reason to run Nightmare Travs. Fair enough. I mean, what do you mean 4 from the GCs? No, these aren't 4 Warcry skillers. It's, well, okay, I guess it's 3 Warcry skillers and a Geeds, but, yeah. I mean, I didn't actually ever run Nightmare Trav with this character. I basically spammed Pindle and, what was the other location? Mostly Pindle. Oh, yeah, Pindle and Countess. There you go. I farmed Countess so that I could maybe get, like, some runes for my spirits. And then whatever items I found from Pindle, I would trade it out for the things I need, like Mage Fists. Anyway. A friend finally came home. Gotta hit some Act 2 normal. I see. Why not Enigma, bro? Are you guys on YouTube back yet? Or, like, what's going on there? Or, like, I might have to say something to them, tell them to refresh if they're not back. This much. Okay, so I answered that. I went back to see your armor. I thought it was Enigma. Well, yeah, not all of us are as rich as you are, I'm afraid. What happened with chat bubbles by typing? I don't know what you mean. Oh, hold on. Earlier there was something that was said. Monoxide was saying, it just dropped a Dark Force 231. I was going to try Poison Neck next, so it's very nice. Okay, cool. You do that voice again? No, I'm good. I'm done. I'll just reply to you normally after this, all caps. But all people playing Sorks, I don't know, but I hate to see that. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't blame you. I kind of do too. It's like, but I mean, I guess it's just you can't blame people though, because I think general word on the street is yeah, Sorks are freaking busted because they have teleport and they got their blizzard and they can Motric math and all that, right? So yeah, people are gonna do the whole what's established on VNet, which is, oh, just level your Sork, go do some meth runs, and then get the rest of your, sell out your gear so you can finish your full Tal Sork, and then after that, maybe make some other characters, or maybe try to get, like, Infinity or something, and blah, blah, blah. It's funny, though. Keep trolling this guy. Not full Tal's Shaco! Well, either or, like, actually, but you're right. Not even full Tals a lot of the time. It's funny, bro. You do a Barb guide. I did do a Barb guide. I did a Singer Barb guide. It's on my YouTube channel. You can go check it out for yourself. Just sort of has no damage. You screen damage mobs. Yes, that's right. That is the purpose of the build. This one, I don't know if you're trolling me, so I'm just gonna keep doing my runs now. But yeah, the purpose of the Singer Barb is it's a caster, right? It uses Spirit Swords as its weapons right now, as a budget option. Possibly even the endgame option, or well, spirits, and then yeah, the rest of the equipment that I have is for either FCR or for plus skills. There you go, very nice. Come on, give me a Talzami. I'm gonna guess Arathas, Siverbs. Ugh, wrong again. I'm not trolling you. Talzask worthless POS. I don't know about that. Like, I'll like my Tal's mask for my Merc. Like I have anything better. 4 D keys now. Zivko was saying we can't kill ancients for 25 minutes. Do you need assistance? I don't know if I can really help though. 4 D key for Barb Torch. 1. Chilling out here. Okay, I think it's down and to the left, so yeah, I'm just gonna hug the wall and then start teleporting over. But damn, my teleport is slow without the 05 FCR. Wait, did I just get jebaited? I think I got jebaited, 1 sec. This pattern should be down and to the left, but I think I overshot it. There it is, okay. Why does your Sork look so manly? Why does her Blizz look like a small red circle? We joke about it, but that is probably some BNet players, let's be real here. That's probably something they're thinking right now. Mancatcher, that's Viper Fork, I already know what that is. Show me your talismans, bro. What talismans? What the hell's a talisman? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking get me back here, or get me back to what I had before. Oh man, I kind of like having more MF, but you know what? Fuck it. I can't do this. I like having 105 FCR on my teleport for this kind of routine. Mage Fist, right? Yeah, I lose on a bit of MF, but at least I can teleport at light speed. Alrighty. Wow. Can't believe the gold that I saved up on my shared stash actually came useful. I mean, originally I was intending to use this for farming Countess, but little would I have expected that the gold I saved up would be for cows instead, or Neolithic instead. This guy. So I find things. Oh shit! Am I dead? Woo-wee. Yo. Is this guy got a bee torch for me? Hell yeah. We got. Alright. 4 D keys, you guys. 4 whole D keys. Got anything else with the 4 D keys? Not at the moment. Still farming. Any runes? Nope. How much you pay for Nagistaff? Don't have anything to trade for Nagistaff, or I would have already gotten one. Okay, I'm gonna go back to running. He said fuck it? Come on! I'll do it! I mean, it's either that or wait until I get 5 D keys or something. Yeah, I'm good for it, man. Alright, what do you got? 4 D keys. Oh shit. Why not carry the teleport cast speed item on you? Scam 2, scam 2. Hey man, he made the trade, not me. I put it up for a while. I mean, either he waits until somebody else takes that trade, or... Anyway, I think it was a fair trade. Honestly, I think it was a perfectly fair trade. Speaking of fair trade, I'm done here now. I have Barb Torch. Ooh, that is spicy. Alright, now, what's next? More Cry Skillers? Kinda done with these D keys, though. Oh, shit. Damn. Alright, let's take inventory, you guys. Did not expect to have my beat torch. I'm gonna teleport cast speed item on you and switch to MF gears when you kill mobs. Because I don't like having to deal with the fact that this stupid teleport staff has only 25 charges. I keep having to run back to Larzik after everyone to repair it. And that's why I don't like doing it. Or I don't like using it, but... Anyway. Okay, what can we do here? So, 5 MM. You know what? Let's go like this. Yeah, there you go. That looks nice and juicy. What else can I get? What am I missing in hell? What am I res at? Oh yeah, they're maxed now because I got smoke and a bunch of other shit. Well, damn. MF, I guess? I guess I'll go MF. I have a couple MF small charms, don't I? Or am I already using them? Yeah, there's a small charm there. Lightning res? I don't need lightning res. Gold find. Poison res. Life. Seriously, where the hell's the MF small charm? I know that I had one somewhere. Oh, gee. Or did I already move it over? Am I tripping? No, I had a 5 MS small... Dude, I need to really clean out my fucking stash here. Or did I put it... You know what? It's probably here. Personal. There you go. There it is. Good. Good. Solid. Nice and clean. Especially until I get a Nihilus, whenever the hell that'll be. I'm off. Good luck, D2DT. Yeah, thanks, Hellcrax. Alright, sounds good. You have yourself a good night. Talk to you soon. Alrighty. So, inventory's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm supposed to get Chansies, I believe, right? There you go. And then I sub these out for double Dwarf Star. And I have teleport charges and... yeah, alright, time to refill the shit out of my... I still didn't end up using all of the shared stash tabs. I didn't think I'd get beat torch that quickly, but fuck it. Alright, cool. Why not carry the teleport cast speed item on you and switch to MF gears? Yeah, so like I said, I also don't have MF speed. That's the other thing. Like, I have the only... Where the hell did I put that Blade of Alibaba? There it is. Yeah, I only have one Blade of Alibaba on Switch. That's all I got for what I can switch to. So, that's kind of where I'm at. IK belts. Three war cries. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready here. Scam 2, Scam 2. Can't get over that. Okay, you guys. 3 to war cries. We got 1,000 damage base, and then if I throw this on, just out of morbid curiosity, wow, I'm really hitting the amount of damage that I'm expecting to have when this build is done. But I'm a little bit off. Just a little bit. I still need Enigma, obviously, in place of Smoke. I think that's... and a couple Warcry Skillers and Racks. So, a little bit off, but we're very close. I also can put another point into Battle Cry if I want. But I don't know if I'd rather put a point into Battle Cry or if I want to put into Find Item. Find Item's kind of juicy, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do so far D3. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Looks like you've set off your all caps. Anything else you guys are saying? Artemic was saying, got offered a Sir for my Tal's armor. Sell, sell, sell. Honestly, like, yeah, like, why not? Oh, yeah. Two, three, four. Small charm. 5, 6. I gotta get back into the routine of doing Trav, but this is pretty good, guys. I'm gonna be going gold. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of gold farming today. What's my gold find at? 613%. Holy, I need that. I need Geeds, or not Geeds. Sorry, I need the other Blade of Alibaba so that I can just start horking on, or going on Switch and then horking. 18 life, faster run walk. Ooh, I should sub out for that. It's about this, I guess. For some faster run walk, that sounds pretty good. Nah, I like gold find more. Yeah, these are actually, this one's pretty good. 18 life small charm. Just don't put it in some idiot's peg leg. Yeah, sad day. What's 4-socket crystal sword worth? 4-socket crystal sword is not really worth anything except for your own personal use. To break it to you, but... Okay, great. I have Burrune, bro, says Daniel. Really? Where'd you find Burrune from? Trav. Seriously, every time I go to repair, like, on hotkeys for some reason. Yep. Wait a second, I just realized something else. Because I now have this Barb torch, I don't need... Just remembered that I don't actually need to have this small charm that was giving me dex. I was using this so I could wear Blade of Alibaba, but I could actually rotate this out in place of something that gives faster run walk. Boom, done. Oh yeah, give me that. Salvation, 11 life. Again, somebody could use it. Okay. Okay, well, I hate to break it to you. I just traded my 4-socket crystal sword for Hell Dull. GG. Okay, well, that's pretty solid. I mean, if you need Hell Dull, then that's good, I suppose. I have Burn Act 4 Hell Mobs near Diablo Pit. Nice. And I got Aki from Mephisto Nightmare. Wow. That's amazing. Lucky you. Congrats. Oh, whoops. What the misclick there. Yep. All hail the mighty Barb Torch. Alright. That's a lot of gold. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, give me all that gold. Ring, amulet, large charm amulet, GC. Almost missed that. Man, there's so much shit just lying around. Mage plate, ring. Okay, cool. Got everything I need for this run. How many more chars do I have? 6? Ooh, that's cutting it close. I'm gonna masteries, poison res. Okay, ring, garbage. Your build is so good, mobs don't even attack you. Yeah, that's how we roll. I got chased around as a Javazon. Well, I mean, that's the Javazon life. But here we are. There's a reason I run Barb. Can't wait to get Dual Bombas. I just need to find a good rune to trade for it. What's my res gonna be at? Oh, Aura goes through walls. And I'm gonna back out for a second. Oh, no, I'm out of here chickening this run. The council member that has the conviction aura is male, and he's also physical immune, so I'm just gonna, yep, chalking the run, starting again. Still trying to get get in the flow of playing Goldfawn Barb here. Only thing I got so far is PTSD from Ancients with 7 sorcerers. Oh, gee. Well, it'd be like that. Everyone going the same 2 elements and then spawning at players 1. Aw, yeah. That's how we roll. Blizzard, or BNet life, baby. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm done here. Got everything I needed, and out I go. I might actually go for a lunch break in a bit. I feel like this might be a good stopping point. Next good find I get from Trav, whenever the hell that'll be. I'm gonna go for food, because right now I got my Barb, and he is... I got my Barb torch, and at this point it's just a question of... Okay, let's take a step back there for a sec. Ow. Ow. That hurts. 3, 4, 5, 6. Martel de Fer. I recognize that. That's, Gavel of Pain, which I'd love to throw on my... Wait a second. I can actually... I have enough strength to wear it. Fuck it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna Mule after this. What the hell? Okay, I've already cleared everything, so I'm just waiting for this. Although, does this even do me any good? There we go. Nah, it just keeps popping decrep on him. Give me your torch. I want to play same Barb build as you. No, get your own fucking Barb torch. Nearly died ordering Uber Eats. Well, the, D2 life, I guess. Okay, never mind. I mean, if I have decrep on my guy, then I'm not going to use Gavel of Pain for this. Orchided Male Cedar Staff. Dude, I'm so done with this run. Gavel of Pain. It was fun while it lasted, but let's get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Not getting as much gold per run as I was expecting. Double dwarf stars and everything, too. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with the council members not selecting no drop on its fines, or on death. There we go. Ah, gee. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And get a bunch more here while my merc goes and kills the other one. Yellow Flamefinger, I think I've done everything here. Alright, let's see. Cask, not useful. GC, not useful. I mean, it's... Oh! Oh! Haha! Alright, yeah, I'm good to go for lunch, boys. That's good enough for me. Damn. Looks like easy burr. Alright, Talami, I feel it. You felt right. You felt right. Lol, like Sir Burlow right there, I suspect. Honestly, probably. That was more vexish. We'll see, man. I'm just gonna put up Tal's... Oh, man. I don't even know what else I need, though. If I found this earlier, I would have been Tal-Ami for Barb Torch, but now I don't fucking know what to do here with this. Oh, gee, that is huge, you guys. Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna Mule. Like, fuck this. Can I have that Ami? Oh, shit, you guys. Looked away for a second, heard some cheering. What happened? It looks like I was... Honestly, this is the one... Keep in mind, this is the one amulet I didn't guess, and it was Tal-Ami. Not that I would have guessed it was the Tal-Ami. I was gonna guess, like... I probably would have just been like, it's probably going to be freaking Tankards or something. And then, well, what a surprise. It is a Tal-Ami. Oh, yeah. All hail the mighty Tal-Ami. Save and exit so it doesn't poof lol. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea, isn't it? And then I'm going to start muling. Like, fuck this. Ooh, girl. Save and exit so it doesn't poof, yeah. So... and I can hear the shout from the kitchen. Befitting action. Now, how many D keys did how many D keys did it take for the torch? It only took... Surprisingly, it only took 4. Yeah, I was still in the middle of farming more. Well, I mean, what you did was what I had in mind, but... You know, I was like, you know, we got 2 D keys, and then I got 3 D keys, and then I hit the 4th D key, and then as soon as I made the 4th D key, some dude showed up, and I was gonna go farm a 5th and a 6th if he wouldn't have taken me up on it, but yeah, he couldn't resist. And the thing is, I didn't even lie to him either. Like, he was like, oh shit, yo, like, do you have anything you can trade along with this? It's like, no, I actually really don't. I have like scraps, but $5 says there's no way he's interested in any of those shitty ass runes. Ral. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's do our thing. Let's get... Oh, I was gonna empty out this gem stash. Annoying, but that's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy, you guys. That is amazing. Less than 3 key sets. Yeah, no kidding. That's way less than 3 key sets. Back to the grind. Good job with the Tal-Ami, fine, bro, Sidon. Thank you, thank you. With regards to the 3 key sets, honestly, 3 key sets. Yeah, like originally I was gonna go do 3 hate, 3 T, 3 D, and then I thought about it, and it's like, yeah, I'm running D keys faster than I can run T and H, so might as well just farm D keys, and they're more valuable too. And 1 second. Back to the ground. Yeah, so thanks again, Marahum. Appreciate it. Alright, what a great find today. Gore Rider from Cow King on my first ever run. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Alright, one sec, actually. Um... Da, 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 da. Oh, looks like we have a guy here. Let's see, what's he looking for? I'm just in the middle of putting my gems in my stash here. Wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Got a soul rune. I'm poor Af and not Kawaii. Well, yeah, I got a soul rune lying around here. Yeah, sure. I mean, it saved me the trouble of having to mule it. Oh yeah, this is the Zon. He's level 46, interestingly enough. Okay, cool. So, got a bunch of runes. Let's go and get my rune mule back here. And then I think... Good. Ooh-wee, you guys. Yeah, you gotta bear with me. There's gonna be a lot of muling, but, you know, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. A hoarder has to do what a hoarder has to do. Yeah, Tal, Thul, Ort, Tal, Am. Do I have another Am here? I think I have a couple Thuls, right? Thul, Thul. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Done. Wait a second. I had Raltier Tal Soul. Whoops. I kind of fucked that one up. Tier Tal Soul. That's why I had that. Tier. Where's my tier rune? There it is. Raltier Tal Soul. Okay, perfect. Rune Mule is looking pretty good. And I also have a few more runes here, so let's just throw those onto my other side. Alright. And then a bunch of gems and circlets. Oh, gee. That's going to be a mess to try to clean up. Gems. Whew, this is exciting, dude. This is so exciting. Tell Amy like 1,000 foreign gold? Is it actually? I mean, yeah, probably I'm going to ask like Sir or Low for it and people would take it, which is kind of crazy, but that's kind of where it's at right now. Okay. I really have been collecting a lot of flawless topazes. Actually, no. Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, done. Now I can do this, this, and that. What other gems can we get? A lot of gems here. A bunch of gems here. I really have been collecting a lot of gems. I wonder if I have 40 yet. Okay, well, it's kind of a problem. Yeah, definitely next time I have to get a cube on this dude. Ooh, I've got a couple more. Are there any other ones I should be aware of? Nope, I just realized there's some more runes that I haven't picked up. Where is Ist ranked in the rune list? What do you mean ranked? Like, in like a tier list? Or are you talking about, like, what place does it hold in the hierarchy of runes? Because, yeah, there's... Here, let me go find it for you. Ist is rune number 24. Let me just pull this up so you can see. You see here? This is a list of all the runes. Ist is between Mal and Gul, and then you just... yeah, it's rune number 24, so... Okay, what other random runes do I have lying around that I haven't pulled out yet? There you go. What? Or F. Done. Right. Noob gear, I guess. Oh, I have so much trash right now. this point, I should just make a fucking Boots Emporium. Boots and magic coronets. Yeah, I guess, here we go. Well, that's for magics. What's boots? Who needs boots the most? Necro, I guess? Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm gonna forget anyway. B for, or boots. Start with B. I'm just gonna make a Barb Mule then, because Barbarian also starts with B. Boots. Boggers Salami, we rich. Traded fast before price drops. Yeah, I mean, I will. I just need to figure out what I'm going to be trying to get for it. I'll probably try to trade out for Sir. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm not in a rush. Just straight up. Never tried to trade a talent Ami for a Sir before, but apparently that's the going rate from what I've seen. Pretty fast run walk, cold, poison, and MF. Okay, great. Keeping these for my Barb. How many keys am I at? Oh, I'm done, dude. I already have the Barb Torch. I made it to 4 D keys. I was trying to farm the 5th one, and some dude came into my game and was like, hey, do you have anything to trade with the 4 D keys for the B Torch? I'm like, no. Because I actually don't. And he's like, fuck it, I'll take the trade. Yeah, man. Boots start with B, so they are B tier. Ah. True. It's another way of doing it, I suppose. Okay, nice. What do we got here? Ooh, nice base. Unique. Oh yeah, and I got these Trang gloves. Trang gloves were from Enjoy. I need to pass those back to him. Unique. Let's go get set items. Stats, 15-13. And honestly, I don't care for the roll. It's the +3 Barb skills I need. Fastest torch you've ever done, like 2 hours of farming. Yeah, that is easily the fastest Barb torch I've ever done. I'm telling you, man, prices are fucking whack on BNet. It's kind of crazy. It's so stupid. It's actually so dumb. I mean, I'm not complaining in this instance, but still, it's so dumb. Yeah, it's not even bad. Yeah, it's not even like a 10-10 or anything like that. Like, I'm happy with that trade. Like, fuck it. Even if it were a 10-10 Barb Torch, I would have gladly taken the trade, right? Like, the fact that it was mid-roll too? Like, shit. But to be fair, in his case, though, he probably was able to easily run 3T3H, and he really needed 3Ds or 4Ds or however many. And if he didn't take me up on that offer, then, you know, like, somebody else would have eventually. So, I'm gonna act now before somebody else comes in and tries to make a move, you know what I'm saying? Also maybe want to trade Nature's Peace. I don't know if anyone... I'm sure somebody would need Nature's Peace, to be honest. 3 socket. Eat. Oh, I totally forgot that this was a thing here. Night Smoke. This is the second Night Smoke. Probably a third one even. I think this is my 3rd Night Smoke. Yeah. Oh, right. This is my... Yeah, this is my, like, I don't touch that mule. Based on what I see, won't get Surfer Towels at me, but who knows? Well, that's what I'm saying. Who knows? Prices are whack. I'm not in so much of a rush to trade out Tal's Ami that basically, I'm willing to wait and see. Like, I'm going to start off, charge something stupid expensive for it, because I'm still farming Trav, so at some point, I don't know what rune I'll need. Like, maybe I might find, like, Jaw, or, I don't, just as an example. Maybe I'll find low Jaw. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll dump it down to low or something, right? Like, yeah, I'm not in a huge rush for it. Wouldn't wait. They're going really down fast. Anyway, I'll give it a bit. I'll give it like maybe an hour or two, and then if it doesn't work out, then I'll start trying to charge low or something for it. Even low would be pretty good. If you can get Ohm, take it. E. No. That's for me to decide. But still, I get what you're coming from. Wait a second. I already traded uniques out. Zets. What the? Fuck off, stupid realm down. Hey, what's up, Hifsid? Consider Barb is like least played class on BNet. PvP Sin / Druid over Barb, but yeah. Pub game Tal Ami for Sir. Tal Ami for Sir Go. Yeah, that was, that's more or less what the game name is going to look like. Alright, what do we got here? Zet's Mule. Okay, do I have any more set items that I have on this guy? I think that's the last one, right? Just gotta make some space here. Those people are not scanning JSP and Llama trade prices, they just want their Towels Zork! Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. I might be able to get somebody who's desperate to get their full Tal Sork for Sir. So yeah, I'm gonna finish that out. Do I have any extra chance cards for trade? No, this is my only one, homie. I wish. I wish I had some other ones, but I don't, I'm afraid. What the hell? I completely missed these two. Yeah. I think bases are next. I also have a gem just lying around. Oh man, I'm not used to this stash at all. There's so much to scan. Although if it were the original game, I wouldn't make these mistakes. I'm just not used to looking at stash this big or like scanning through these items with new graphics, I think. So I missed some items. But anyway. Full IK set for Tal Ami posted. Haha. Yeah, what a steal, my dude. What a steal. Would you mind going over your Barb gear really quick? I would. I mean, or I wouldn't mind. No. Just give me a sec to finish switching this and getting rid of... Okay, I'm going to put these here because I need to trade that back to Enjoy when he comes back. Unique and base. There we go. These two. And then I'll show you my crap after. Actually, I'll just show it to you now. Fuck it. Here you go. So let me go over it. So this is what my Barb gear looks like, okay? As of today. I got Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield. I got IK Helm with 2P Topazes. I got, well, okay, I mean, this fluctuates. Sometimes I want Teleport Amulet, sometimes I want 3 to Warcry, sometimes I want 35 MF Amulet. So I have one of those options. My armor at the moment is the Runeward Smoke. I've got Chanseys, Gold Wrap, Double Dwarf Star, and Alder's Boots. So yeah, this character is kind of built for farming Trav and also getting a bit of gold find in the process, or a bit of gold in the process. And of course, on top of that, I've got 3 to Warcry, or 3 Warcry skillers, a Geeds, and a Hellfire Torch, and an assortment of random charms. 2 of which give gold find, 1 that gives MF, and 1 that gives 5 all res. I found that one. That was pretty cool. And yeah, this bad boy right here, the Barb Torch, 13.6. Oh, it's 13.16, better than I thought. Have a Warcry GC with 31 life. Want it? Ooh, I do actually. I don't have anything to trade out for it. Yeah. Just hang on to it. Oh, gee. Just sitting in my stash, I see. Where did I find my GCs? I traded for them. Like, people are pawning off Warcry Scholars for stupid cheap. Like, I can get them for, like, Pull each. If I even offer Pull, it's, like, it's an auto... It's pretty much a steal. Like, people will easily take it. Or will take that trade. 1 second. Oh, I crashed. Okay, well, that was great. Give the Jalals easy. What Jalals? I don't have a Jalals. I traded all my Jalals out, man. Nice, think I'm going to level up a Singer / Goldfind Barb. Looks like a fun off-meta build. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. More than that, it's not only is it off-meta, it's like, seriously, like, I think it might be one of the best farmers for runes if you're playing on Players 1. Like the majority of us are. So... I saw it in Stash, I thought. Oh, no, that's the 6th NATO pelt, dude. Yeah, you know that I got that 6th NATO pelt, right? Wiggles. Any day now. Game already exists with that name. Okay, well, thank you for this. 6 NATO? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I found a 6 NATO pelt, my dude. Now, who... Wiggles. Okay, there we go. Warcry Skiller 32 to life. Might as well write myself a reminder. I'm gonna ping him on Discord and then I'll just write. Alrighty, awesome. Thank you, much appreciated. Okay, well, see, in this case, somebody's willing to, you know, well, I guess it's a loan, but like most people aren't making Singer Barbs, so most of the equipment for a Singer Barb is actually stupid cheap at the moment, anyway. Anyway, let me just put this here, so that it's farther away, so I don't accidentally click on it, or I'm less likely to click on it. So now I'm just short 1 Warcry Skiller. Let me see here. What am I missing? Small Charm. Do I have any gold fine small charms? Like, I'm already maxed out. So, Fire Res. Come on, I gotta have more gold. 32 life. Maybe I could just do that. Nah. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice one. Good, done. Woo-wee. What are you guys talking about? The guy with the Sir backed out, says Arnamic. Wanting to trade my Tal's Ami, your Shaco or your Vexrune just posted. Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. Well, you're not getting Sir. Ah, we'll see about that. You never know. Some poor guy on BNet might desperately need his Tal Ami and only have Sir. So I'm gonna try for that in a bit, just for a little bit. Zivko was saying, I thought Dabrunski's 5 NATO was the best. Oh, hell no, dude. Check it out. In all of its mighty glory. The Dian Totemic Mask of the Wolf. 3 elemental skills, 3 NATO, my friend. That's 6 NATO right there. Tells them when the trade sites are going Vex. Ah, gee. Alright, well, rip me. Billy was asking, do you know what the Pindle drop? It's nerfed or not? I don't think Pindle rates are nerfed, no. Yeah, that's why I'm spamming it. Like, yeah, they didn't say anything about nerfing it. If they did discreetly, then I wouldn't know. But as far as I can tell, it's more or less the same as compared to the original game. Okay, unique and base armor here. One just responded that Vex Shaco too high for Tal. Ami prices are dropping quick. We'll see. I'm gonna try for it in game. I like how it's like Tal Ami somehow is now worth Vex, but Tal's armors are still going for Sir. That just makes zero fucking sense to me, but whatever. Take a look. Script for Tal armor. 50 MF Wartraz for and Vex Ohm for offer. Oh gee. Ist for Tal Ami. Don't listen to D2JSP nerds. Hey, what's up, Anubis? That's because the Tal's armor is also good for others to MF. Yeah, implying that there's actually people who aren't playing Sork who are trying to use Tal armor. Like, let's be real here, man. There's no one's doing that. Pub game price higher. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's a good training sites for D2R? I like the Path of Diablos or Path of Exiles training sites. You can decide for yourself. Check out Diablo2.io, I believe. You know what? Let me actually see. 2.io. Is it working? Yeah, here you go. Diablo2.io. I've seen a Singer Barb in Tal's armor today. What? No shot. That's crazy, dude. Are you sure it wasn't Rattle Cage that they were rocking? Low for P-Torch. Well, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people running Hammerdins too, I guess. My Vex for Shaco. I gave them all for Lem. Anyway, I stand by what I said. I'm going to try for Surf first and then work my way down. It was Bender playing the Barb. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, how about this? How about I just take my item and I decide what I'm gonna charge for my item. And if I can get something for it, then fucking great. But if not, then who gives a shit? How about that? Ran Chaos today with a 77 Barb who didn't have battle orders. Oh, gee. Oh, no. If you like that. I'm for Hawes. I'm Monk for Mal. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm just about good here, though. Hey, Maverick, you're here! Yo, let me give you this back. Like, I mean, you gave this to me earlier, and, I forgot, wasn't able to give it quite. Join game. Use current. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Let the man scam someone. Exactly. I have a fine item. You're talking about heart carver. I don't need that, but thanks, though. Where are you? I'd like to give this back. Thank you very much. I don't need it anymore. I don't need... Yeah, well, it's your problem now. It was your item originally. You gave it to me to trade out, but I don't need it. So, you hold on to that, I guess. I saw it immediately thought of you. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Also, people offering not equal to sale price. Yeah, exactly. Lamau got him. For Ohm Ist, Tal Ami. Yeah. Let's see, what else? I'm almost done, I think. I am almost done. Do a Tal's Amis lore because many noobs are farming Nightmare stuff? Oh, so you think there's more Tal Amis because people are farming Nightmare? I mean, that might do it. Honestly, that might actually do it. Alright, now I'm just short one Warcry skiller. Yeah, maybe I should trade Talami for Warcry skiller, you guys. Yeah, Warcry skiller for Talzami? I think that's a pretty good deal, right? Warcry skiller for oh, you know what? No, I got something even better. 2T, and I'm fucking with you. I'm not actually doing that, but now that I think about it, I actually do have something for another Warcry skiller here. Barb torch for Gull. There you go. Level 60 Sorkin can't find any bail run. Should I farm Nightmare? Wait, what? For real, guy in Lava Chat was like, I'm level 60 Sorkin, can't find any bail run. Should I farm Nightmare cows to get better gear? Some guy tried to trade you an Ist and ML keywords. Can someone borrow me Enigma Hodo Zaka for a week? Oh, gee. For a week or forever? My Surfer Shaco. Wait, what? My Surfer Shaco? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, well, kind of a rip that I don't have my Shaco. Shaco for low. Heed for Shaco. Yeah, alright. No, these are some interesting things to look at for sure. Anyway, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, 2 Tiki for... I think it was supposed to be for either Blade of Ali Baba or Warcry GC. Which do I care more for? Can you rush me a Norm character real quick? Real quick. Anybody else want a Norm character rushed? Isn't this... Oh, gee. Real quick with Singer Barb. Hey, man, it's normal, okay? What is the worst that can happen in normal, okay? I think I'm fine. Let me think if there's any other characters I intend to make. I think there's one, actually. You can do Ancient Tunnels with naked 60 level Sork. Yeah, make sure to tell that Llama's chat to the people who keep asking about it. See what they say. Alright. This guy has 105 FCR telestaff and 10 million gold. You're not paying attention. What do you mean? 105 FCR telestaff? Oh, you're talking about the rush. I see what you're saying. There you go. Let me just... Alright, awesome. And... It's getting worse. What is? Okay, if you say something about Talami again, I am gonna time you out, okay? Look and leave the Talami alone. I've already told you no, like, fucking 5 times. Like how many more times do I need to say it, dude? This guy... He wanted to rush. I'm like, sure, make a game, and he hasn't said anything, so... Tal's amulet price now pull, according to Dobrunsky trade website. Does Dobrunsky actually have a trade website? El Ital's Ami. Ooh, for opening bid. Canada's best.org. Fucking guy, dude. Do I hear Norm Rush? Well, I was going to for this Pablo guy. Pablo's like one of the guys that made the trade for me previously earlier, I think. And I figure I might as well... Like, I could actually rush one of my other characters, too, while I'm at it. Just started leveling a Javazon for the very first time. I cannot believe how much screen clear this has. Yeah, that's Javazon for you. Again, it's one reason why I'm like, yeah, other classes have a lot of cool strengths too. Can Norm rush if you want D2D2? If you wanted run rush too? No, I'm fine. I can carry out the rush myself. Okay, well fuck this then. If this guy is not available or not ready, then I'm gonna go do my own thing. I think Pablo is not one of you people from chat, right? It's like one of the pubs that I was playing with, if I remember right. Just a foul IO for rush like me. Ah, yeah. I mean, appreciate the offer, but again, I didn't even really want to carry out a rush. It's just that if I'm going to carry out a rush for somebody else, I might as well get in on my own rush, so I get benefit from getting one, right? I don't even need that many socket quests, come to think of it. Like, all my gear is already socketed, or I find it socketed, or I have, like, cube for, like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I was a cube for 3 sockets to make, like, myth or whatever, but, anyway. The second version of the game? Yeah. I do have 2 copies for the game, and, two computers, actually. So, yes, I can indeed rush myself. Blizzard fanboy. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to mention it. If you rush my Sork, I promise I won't be a Blizz Sork. Oh, gee. An IAS 30 Fire Res Jewel worth? I have no clue. I mean, probably you're, like, if you want to get the maximum amount of bang for your buck on that trade, you probably would want to put that on, like, a trade website. Probably JSP to get the most out of it, to be completely honest. You're not going to get the item's real value in game. You're going to get lowballed so hard. Soon D2D2 doing 4-screen Diablo quest bug. I thought about it. Like, I have 2 computers, so I could fucking do quest bug Dury if I really wanted to. Well, not quest bug Dury, so I could do like quest bug Meth. There you go. D3 needs Barb for his Warcry Barb. Well, I mean, I thought about this. I have 2 boxes, technically, so I could have done, like, Sork, or Questbug Meth as a Sork if I really wanted to, but I really thought about it. I'm just like, I wanted to, you know, rock the Singer Barb for all the reasons I've gone over, like, the last 5 streams. Late for work call. Well, I guess that's what you get for trying to tell me to trade out Talami for fucking Gull Ist. About to pull the trigger on multi-box, but still considering. It's your call. I mean, yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm just about good here. What? Lem for Baba. Lem for Baba? That actually might do it. Pull for Jaw. Ha! Blade of Lem for Chances. Mage Fist for Paul. I like how I get all the big finds, but I don't get anything that... Wait, 3 Pally Combat for Ellie? Are you serious? Oh shit, I just missed that. Pally Combat GC for Gull. Oh, gee. Okay. Actually kind of curious if I can get Blade of Ali Baba. ISO Warcry GC, and Blade Alibaba. Let's see. Hami modding llama chat, sabotaging D2D2 chat, and working GG, dude. He's so, dude. He is like a man of many talents. Okay. Can you really play with a second account in the same game? I can't even play with my dad. Yeah. I mean, I was able to. I've actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, okay. Seriously, I can't wait to get Warcry GC and Blade of Alibaba. After that, everything just goes into finishing this character, I think. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm trying to think if there's any other upgrades I would need. But I think that's basically it, dude. How do you see trade chat? What do you mean trade chat? You go here and then you go here and you go trade. I say Warcry GC and Blade of Alibaba. I should call it Alibaba. I can trade you Alibaba. Oh, seriously? Alright. Well, Raven, what do you need for Alibaba? Would you take 3 fouls for it? 3 fouls of the lem. Or I don't know how much you value Blade of Alibaba at. Or what you're looking for that matter. I also have assortment of random stuff. Like, you already know what's up. I got 3 fire skills circlet. I don't remember what you're playing as. Oh, no, where's... I thought I had like a Sork circlet, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I'll trade Alibaba for Mage Fist or Trangs. Oh gee. Mage Fist or Trangs. It's my only Mage Fist, but yeah, sure. I can do that. I don't have Trangs, I'm afraid. Or not too bad Sork Ammy. Nah, that's something I don't have either. Yeah, I'll go Mage Fist. I can do Mage Fist for Alibaba. I'm not using Mage Fist right this second anyway, so yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna be farming like Trav all day. I think this is pretty reasonable actually. Game name D2D2-1. Password's 1. Make a game already on US. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So weird. We got 2 Bayonet accounts. We paid same time. The game, of course. We weren't able to join each other. We can join a random public game, but never a pub game. Who me or my dad is in already. What actually? That's so weird. Here, let me actually try. I don't know. Have I ever tried to be in the same game? I can check. One sec. Alright. Good night, everyone. Yeah, sounds good, man. You have yourself a good night, Zibgo. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again next time. Alibaba Matrix are going... Yeah, thank you for this. Thank you for this input. Oh, wait. Whoa, right. I almost forgot the item itself. Yeah, that would have been... Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean to scam you. Saving that for the BNet pubs. Here we go, and here we go, and... There we go. Nice. Dual Blades of Alibaba. Oh, thanks for trade to you too, Raven. And then... Damn, the ping on US is brutal for me. Oh, actually? I see. Sharktooth armor. Try to see what I no longer need here. I no longer need this. I don't need smoke anymore either. I can actually take these out. Yeah, okay. Let's do a bit more muling. Juicy Alibaba. Where is the 4-ist MHHH? What do you mean 4-ist? I don't plan to go 4-ist. If anything, I want to go 4 lems into these. Look at the machine is asking, does anyone know if Geek can drop from something else than a boss? Oh, yeah, I can drop from any monster that can drop grand... Well, yeah, I can drop... what's the item level on Geese? I don't know the earliest you can get Geese, but it can indeed drop from regular monsters. It doesn't have to come from bosses. I think my own Geese I got from Pindle, actually. They're just more likely to drop from bosses. Okay. What was I trying to find here? It's armor bases. And also... Or was it? Hey, does anybody know which button is it that... Which button is it where I toggle usernames, like, on battle.net? Does anybody know? Just out of curiosity. For the minimap? No, no, no. Like, in chat, right? You see, here we got Sun back, hashtag 1789. Yeah, how do you turn off that and only see the character name? Even though this isn't all ladder rumors and cube recipes, yeah, and D2R, yeah, that's correct. That is how it works. Lemmer for the poor guys out there. Yeah. What else we can get? Uniques. You're thinking it's a bug that makes the tag? No, I'm pretty sure there's a button for it. Somebody told me that there was a button for it a while ago. Noob gear. Come on, let me in, dude. If you're gonna put play, or if you're gonna put this on my screen every time I click play, then at least put it, like, next to the play button. Welcome to D2 Sorceress. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm not playing Sorc, but other people, yeah, majority of people are playing Sorcs. Okay, anyway, let's see here. What else can I get rid of? I no longer need this. Spirit, Lawbringer. Lawbringer, Smoke, I think I no longer need. That frees up some wait, what? Oh, whoops. Okay, what other things? Lawbringer, wait a second. Lawbringer, Spirit. Okay, the Spirit I need to keep there. Spellsteal I no longer need. In fact, I'm going to move Spellsteal probably to my Uniques meal. And then I think that frees me up a bit of space. What else here? That's why I'm watching you over the 1,000 of people streaming their Blizzard all same gameplay so boring. Well, I mean, you're not getting that much more diversity here. We're just hanging out and just spamming Blizzard or Warcry over and over. I went from Blizzard to Warcry, and I'm still using teleport off of my fucking tele amulet. So at the end of the day, you go from watching teleport in Blizzard to teleport in Barb. But either way, like, I mean, I'm glad that's a reason, I guess, for you to tune into my stream. Yeah, I wanted to do something other than just Sorc, and also my expectation was that. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. I didn't expect that people would be freaking spending insane amounts of money or insane amounts of high runes for shit like Tal's armor and Tal's Ammy, to the point where it's like it's just better to find those and then to trade those out to other people for high runes than it is to actually farm high runes yourself. But I mean, damn, that's that's a lack of imagination on my part, I suppose. Okay, anyway. I'm telling you, Hellcow's where it's at. I'm 3 runs in and found Talmask, IK Helm with 37 MF and 2 sockets. Nice. Never done them before. Well, yeah. No, I'm not surprised. That's cows. Yeah. And meanwhile, you got everybody who's just spamming Nef and AT and all that stuff. But with the Javazon, you go into cows and you can go, well, farm a lot of uniques there too if you have a decent bit of MF, and you can also get some high runes in the process. But anyway, Let me actually try this. Are you still around, Nangia? Let me actually check this out. Friends list joining. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no. As you can see very clearly here, I can join on my... Wait, does it freeze? Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I'm moving around too on the second window. So, I don't know why you're encountering that problem, my dude. I'm sorry to hear that you can't play with your... You said you're trying to play with your dad? That's kind of weird that it's not letting you join the same game. Like, you're... I mean, for me, I literally have 2 computers, 2 accounts, 2 copies of the game, and it's letting me on just fine. Alright. 2 tikis maybe? So weird, I know, right? Alright, the last thing I need... for your Travs, okay. 2 tikis for Warcry GC. Gonna try my hand at so weird. Same setup. Yeah, that is bizarre. Gonna try my hand at Solo Helldale. Okay, sounds good. Good luck, man. Alright. Personal. Yeah, I emptied out most of this. 2 tikis for Warcry Skiller. I just need 1 more, and then my guy's basically done on this. What's my find item chance even at now? 47%. If I put another point, I think... Oh, it goes 49, actually, if I put another point in. Ooh-wee. That is good. Not same result. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, here we go. Yep. Oh yeah, I have dual Blades of Alibaba on Switch now, don't I? Alright, I'll wait until the end of the run and then I'll deal with all that, but... Here you go! Oh wow, it's a rare Thresher. These days it'll be a unique Thresher. Hopefully ethereal too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other ones? Although my Hork is really slow with these for some reason. I wonder if it's using my attack speed. I wonder if that's a bug. Wait, I didn't find a single pile of gold. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I auto-gold picked up some of them, but I didn't really see any big piles. I only walk out with 40k. Very surprising. I'm in hell mode, and I've got 600% gold find, and I think 1,000% on Switch, yeah, so kind of interesting. I'm not getting as much as I was expecting, but whatever. It's not a huge deal. What's so good about Ethereal? It adds 50% to the base damage of the weapon. Yeah. I mean, any ethereal item gets either plus 50% defense or plus 50% damage. The reason why most people won't use ethereal, though, is because it'll break, right? But in this case, if I find a ethereal Reaper's Toll, it's going directly to my Merc, and durability doesn't ever go down on Mercs. So yeah, that's kind of why I would prefer to get an ethereal Reaper's Toll. Right now, this Reaper's Toll is perfectly fine. It gets the job done, but I could get something even better than that. Come on, dude, die already. Alright, cool. Time to do my thing. Oh yeah, look at all that gold. Oh yeah. What's my fine item chance at? Ooh. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Never gonna need gold again. Oh, one more. Alright. 351,000. And that's with like, That's without having all Goldfind equipment. Like, if I had dual lemmed Blades of Alibaba, if I had this as dual lemmed, if I had wealth, I'm telling you guys, I could make even more in one run. Also, I'm lacking Inferno Strides and uh, lacking Goldfind GCs and SCs. But the point is, this build is pretty awesome. Okay, great. What do you think about dual spine rippers on Switch for Horks? Spine rippers? You mean heart carvers? I mean that's a possibility. But I use Blades of Alibaba because I get MF and Gold Find chance, like an additional 400%. And I'm trying to like heart carvers would probably be best in this case, but I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go a bit of Gold Find for shits and giggles today. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But the more I think about, maybe in the future I should consider getting heart carvers, dual heart carvers, max out my chance to do item find, and then also for each of these, like I keep trying to max out battle cry. I should dump my points into find item. In fact, on my next respec, I'm probably gonna dump my points into find item. That actually, I don't know. I had to think about it because. To tell you the truth, I feel like if I'm trying to min-max for spamming council for high runes, then I should just max out find item. But if I max out battle cry, then if I'm running like P8 for some reason, then it's actually much easier. So I don't know. That's it made work out. But yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, trap farming. Yeah, man, gold farming here. Might be good for runes on Trav. Yeah, Art Carver might be good for runes on Trav. Yeah, I'm with it. The more I'm thinking about it, I might be more inclined to start giving that a shot. I should have two of those. Let me know if you need them. Okay, sounds good. Reaper's Toll for Paul. Oh, gee. All things I would need are going for cheap. Although, that's promising because that... Looking for Tal's amulet. Oh. Let's deal with that later. I want to do my stuff here first. But, two of them. Yeah, heart carvers sounds pretty tempting. Like initially, I was not really thinking about going heart carver, but now I'm like thinking about it. If my goal is to min-max council for runes, then yeah, I should just go heart carvers with max out find item. I'm gonna probably do that, not next respec, but definitely when the ladder reset actually occurs. There's a lot of things I've learned. That's definitely one of them. Okay, cool, great. How much did I get out of this run? Is that everything, even? How's it going, Trap? Good to see you. How are you doing? Ooh-ah. 20 charges, Arfrost for Is, Pull for Tal Orb, Java GC for Geed. Okay, Barb Torch here. Nice. Cold GC for Vex, interestingly enough. And some guy doing Zod for Jaw. Another guy doing full rejuves for Trade. Ah. A few options there. Trav is so insane. Look at that amount of loot. Yeah, and the fact I'm a Barb means I get to find item it too. So it's good loot to start, and then even more loot with the Hork. You need to farm Trav? Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta get in on this action, man, if you are able to. Could have a dangerous place to farm, though, obviously. Oh. Ow. Whoopsies. Okay, and let my Merc do his thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I didn't actually ever check to see how much MF do I have with these Blades of Alibaba. 352 on Switch, you guys. 352 gold, but on it, or MF. But I tell you this, finding these like, finding any uniques or sets at this point are kind of a bonus. Right now, what matters the most is the fact that I'm actually getting like 200 to 300k gold per run. Now that's kind of exciting. Some people like to be rich in Irunes. D2D2 likes to be rich in gold. Feels good, and yeah, no kidding. Pull for Talmask, good. Pull for Talmask is fine, I think, honestly. Pull or Lem, I mean... Someone in trade channel looking to sell it. Lem? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. I expected Paul is perfectly fine, though, from what I've seen in game. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Alright, well that... It would have been fine, but when I first poured it in, I got mana burned, and then I couldn't stun them with Warcry in time. Gold is worthless. Lol, 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 lol. Hey man, no, no, no. I don't want to hear that kind of negative talk around here. Gold, I'll have you know, is super important in this game. Okay, I needed to bring my merc back, so by the fact that I have this much gold, there's no way that I'll ever not be able to bring my merc back. Can't wait for long bet session. I don't know what long bet session is. Actually, let me reset here. Good luck, thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it. See, that's the kind of support I need here. I don't want to hear this talk about what gold. I mean, honestly, gold. Okay. I mean, if I can find like a crazy Warcry. Oh, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Why are they doing so much damage? Give me a sec. Let me actually kind of try to focus on this. Okay. Cold enchanted stones give mana burn. Okay, so that's okay. I think I'm okay here. Anyway, like I was saying, like seriously, yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to sell like 10 million gold for like a burr or whatever. But the thing with gold find is when I go gambling, there's a chance that if I open up with some coronets, if I get like I don't know, 3 Pally Combat 20 FCR or some shit like that, it could sell for big bucks. I don't know. Or I could get some other really cool items. Yeah, and the thing is, normally I mean, you might argue that, oh shit, yeah, well the odds of that are stupid low, but at the end of the day, my runs, I'm already going to be doing, or I'm already doing Trav. It doesn't really harm me to be collecting gold at the same time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, gold is not... Well, gold by itself is kind of worthless, but if I actually do get like a good coronet here or there, then maybe I can actually make some big bucks. Shale, ooh. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. My merc can deal with this while I go and work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I saw that gold just coming out of nowhere. Alright, shale. I already have shale though. Amulet perhaps? Come on, dude. Stop lazing out. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Stupid merc. Useless merc. Any day now. Okay, great. Drop Reaper's Toll. Ho! Yo, that's awesome. Congrats. Might. Yeah, please do. What do you mean, please do? Oh, yeah, you're talking to Hom. Alright, cool. EU or NA. Well, it doesn't matter because you can always make the trade. You can always switch between realms. So can you show your keybinds? Yeah, sure. My keybinds. I use F1 for Warcry, F2 for Howl, F3 for Leap, F4 for Taunt. I use E for Find Potion, F for Find Item, U for Shout, V for Battle Cry, S for Battle Command, and Y for Battle Orders. It's really weird. Like, I know other people have much better ways of organizing it, but this is what I'm used to, so that's what I work with. I mean, F for paying respects. That's literally what the guy does, though. He goes to the body and goes to pay his respects by effing them with Find Item, you know? 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Oh yeah, let's get in on this action. Oh yeah. Come one, come all. Alright, awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gold farmers today, boys. Making World of Warcraft look like a joke compared to us. Oh, gee, what is that? 305k in the bank. Aha, that's like gold I lost on death earlier. I thought D2D2 was muted, but I accidentally muted him. I see. For Talami. Seems like a steal, you guys. Effing dead dudes. Well, that's basically how it works, right? I have F on find item. Hey, you're welcome, Eric Seg. I don't like the layout of Trav. Kind of wish monsters were much... Wait a second, what the fuck's going on? Why are they dying? What the hell? Rare jewel. Okay, while this guy's doing his thing, I'm just gonna start working. Yep, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Alright. How much gold was that? 300,000, you guys. 300,000. We got this. Alright. I mean, normally I wouldn't wait for his mail to die, but, I mean, the run's... I'm already here, so... just waiting for my merc. It appears that he is selling a Tal's mask. Oh. Well. Off my call, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Alder's boots and mask from Nightmare Pindle. Oh, well, Alder's mask is, whatever, but Alder's boots is pretty nice. Man, you're making me think maybe I should... Did I say anything important last remix? I'm always saying something important, my dude. No, I didn't say shit. Alder's boots and mask from Nightmare Pindle. Yeah, you're making me consider if I should maybe give Nightmare Pindle a shot for shits and giggles. Although I think I did on Slash. When I think of it, I remember running like 1,000 of those. Was it just Eldritch? Can't remember. Okay. One of these days. Alright, I'm gonna start working. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. Alrighty, a jewel too. A rare ring. Goody, goody. That's pretty awesome. DGD2 runs single Nightmare Pindle, gets SOJ, sells SOJ to Charcy. Diablo immediately walks Earth. That would be it, dude. You just got done with work. How we looking? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I got Hellfire Torch. Well, I mean, I think you were here for the Hellfire Torch, actually. I'll buy this back. I'm gonna use this for crafts or some shit, I'm sure, later on down the line. I was. Good stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm almost out of charges, so let's charge her up. Whoop. Ariette's for Mal. Low for 40 orts. Oh. D2 is easy AF, I wonder. That's like right. That's why everyone rushes the same character with the same skill. It looks like they were having a really good chat over there. I kind of want to get in on that and see what they're talking about. That sounds fun. Dole rune. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Alright, what do we got? Small charm, amulet, ring. We still have that Dole rune, which I don't really need, so I'm not going to pick it up. Flawless ruby. Yeah, I'll pick up the flawless ruby. Yeah. Oh, hey, wait, there's a... That's everybody. Woo, wee. Dumb Q, does I find on work for rune drops or only Hork items? Oh, no, it's rolling the body again for another set of drops. That includes runes, yeah. Not a dumb question. It's actually a pretty solid one, because you might think that, oh shit, well, it literally says find item, but no, it's any, it can be anything that they would normally be able to drop. Wait, hold on. Ist for Tal armor plus Tal Ami, is that what that said? Okay, well, Istol for Istol for Vex, 8 string for low. More accurately, I heard the shouting came by to check out what happened with the Talami find. That's, yeah, okay, well, yeah, haha, my bad. Not really my bad, but still. I mean, I think it's an only appropriate reaction. But not rolling for gold, is that right? No. It rolls for another set of drops. That could be runes, it could be gems, it could be bolts and fucking arrows, it could be gold. Yeah, but yeah, that's what find items for. It can also, well, I mean, assuming that's successful, it's going to be one of those. Here, I can even show you. Check this out, right? There's no gold piles on the ground, or at least there won't be when I'm done with this run. And I'm going to hork, and then one of them should drop at least a gold pile, unless I get unlucky with this. Yeah. Okay, so you see here, no gold, right? Now, 1. Okay, 3 uniques. There you go, and you see a pile of gold. That's, by the way, why a gold farmer, or that's why a lot of people, if they're going to go gold find, they're going to make a gold find barbarian. They already can stack a shit ton of gold find, but then the fact that they can use find item and roll more gold is, yeah, it allows you to actually make insane amounts of gold in a single run. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm almost like fat stacks, dude. I'm almost done decking out my stash here. Speaking of decking out my stash. Let's see, 700,000, 47,000. Ah, shit. 746,000 and 155. Done. And here, back over here. Find item is basically killing the mob again. Yes, yes, it is. There's a little. Black Raven pointed out there that it's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to it than just that, but yeah, that's the general gist of it. So how does find potion pop? Pots can drop as part of a regular drop. What do you mean? How does find potion work? Find item or find potion is kind of like find item, except they can only drop a potion. They'll roll for a potion. Soul rune. One of these days is going to be a Sur rune. Just you guys wait. Well, I mean, it already was, but still. Heh. Oh, shit. Alright, what now? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll leap back here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That guy dropped 3 piles of gold with that one. Yeah, I'm already here. I'll just wait while I chat with you. Sorry, I can just Google this. Okay, sure. So can potions drop from find item? They can. They can. The reason you're not seeing any potions... Well, yeah. Yeah. Mana potions can be selected as part of find item, yes. Or find item and find potion. Yeah, find item rolls it for another drop. Find potion is rolling for potions. Alright, so... Healing potions, super healing, super mana. Let's see... strength, dex, and mana. And repair this, and refill that. Okay, great, awesome. I'm almost decked out, you guys. I am almost decked out. And honestly, this is not flying, so... I think it's about time that I try to capitalize on trying to scam some poor sucker. Lem Loom for Baba? Anyway. What was it again? Oh yeah, Salami for Sir. I'm just waiting for it to see how many people start berating me for charging it at something stupid expensive. Alright, here we go. And might as well just start horking while I wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh gee, I don't need this. 500,000. Or I actually didn't stash last run's gold, so there we go. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Maybe that's why Murk has such a hard time sometimes. If he starts hitting the Ismail Vilehand when he's like cursed, then or Stone Skin, then my Murk can't leech anything. That's why he takes a lot of damage. Also, something keeps mana burning me. Yeah, okay. Okay, seriously, you deal with them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing useful. Alright, what to do with you? Just wait a little bit, I guess. Almost done. Oh, I shattered him, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, awesome. He even dropped a magic Tulwar. Imagine if that were unique. Nang was saying, I just loaded my old Blitzork into D2R. I probably figured why people are all playing Sork. Well, yeah, Sork is actually so strong. Yeah, Sork's stupid strong. A lot of people know that, especially because, like, there's all the D2 content creators like Llama and Brunsky, and they're all saying the same thing. Yeah, like, Sorks are busted, and then second to that would maybe be Hammerdin. Because with Hammerdins, you don't have teleport, but hammers are stupid strong, so you can farm pretty much anywhere with them. Yee. Ah. What the hell? What's causing me to take so much damage over here? I like how I'm taking more damage than my Merc is at this point. Matriarchal Spear. Ooh. Is that Blood Raven's charge? I bet it is. Okay, awesome. 1, 2, 3. Is he I think he's, like, immune again. Like, what are the odds of that? Like, really? Rejuves. I think that's all of the gold that I need. Might as well get this magic ring while I'm at it. And there you go. Okay, great. Sork is very strong, but doesn't let you run pit, and you're forced to be able to get Trav Minim to another... Wait, hold on. Let me actually... Let me finish this run, and I'll finish reading what you're saying here. Oh, no, it's not Blood Raven's charge. It's Stone Raven. Oh, come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah, look at that gold. 300,000 on this run. Okay. Let's see. Blizzard with Cold Mastery actually makes killable cold immune. Yeah, no, it wasn't the case in D2 LOD. You're right, that's a bug. But to be quite honest, even if that bug had never existed, it's, I think, fairly obvious that everybody would have played a Sork, or pretty much everyone would have played a Sork at the start, regardless, or Blizz Sork specifically, regardless of whether or not this bug was a thing. Most people didn't even know that that bug was a thing until later on, and then they had already made a Blizz Sork, you know? Rogue was saying, Sork is very strong, but it doesn't let you run Pit, and you're forced to be able to get to Trav minimum to get another good source of loot, I guess. Why would you need another good source of loot? See, here's the thing, right? Blizz Sork is good for two things in particular early on. The first is bosses, you know, things like Meth or Andy. You can run that with a Blizz Sork. The second thing that Blizz Sork is good for is the second thing Blizz Sork is good for is spamming AT. You know, good old ancient tunnels, where any item in the game can drop, right? So those are the two locations most people are gonna farm with the Blizz Sork, and that's kind of given from the get-go. Later on down the line, if you want to vary things up, yeah, you can do Trav if you're better geared. You can do like Chaos. Honestly, Pindle is a thing too, which I'm surprised more people don't run as a Blizz Sork. But yeah, for the most part, it's going to be one of those two locations that I listed. But again, people like if your goal is to just min max, then yeah, go Sork, because you get like so many unique and set items from like spamming bosses. You can sell them for ridiculous prices too. Yeah, you don't have to run Pit. Well, you're not. Honestly, Pit isn't even really a good place to run with a Sork unless you, well, get like Infinity with like Lightning, or you go Lightning or whatever, right? You can run Ancient Halls, no cold immunes. Yeah, exactly as Tyler said. Still Singer Barb farming. Well, what a surprise. It bothers me that when you cannot put all your gold in the stash, instead of topping stash up, it does nothing. Yeah, I know. That's kind of stupid. You can't stay on Andy forever. You can't, but you can stay on Meth forever, and then you can just, as you get like unique and set items, you can just trade them out to people for high runes, and then eventually, apparently, you can get whatever you need, or whatever you need like that. That's why I said you need to get to Trav minimum. I mean, it depends what your goal is, right? Like seriously, even as a Sork, there's other ways to farm other than just Trav. Like if I were playing Sork, what I would probably do is I would look for bail games, spawn all the mobs players 7, and then seal glitch them on players 1. That's what I would probably do. So, depend on your goal, yeah. Blizzard, Ancient Halls and LK broken for both. Okay, I don't count LK for D2R online play because you don't have access to map pack. You don't have access to static maps. You don't have access to like players count. So I give that one a pass. Like you know, good luck trying to run LK to get like Infinity or Enigma or any other useful items. You can get high runs from there. It's just probably not the best option. You can load your old BNet characters in D2R. You can, yeah. Never even had anything drop from Pindle, even back when I was playing LOD 20 years ago. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just RNG for you. Pindle's a good spot to farm, even if it is a little tedious. Doesn't matter your goal. After all, it's not about the money, Spider-Man. More and more people in here every day. Are there more and more people here every day? It usually averages around 20, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this. Just the fact that there's like 20 people on Twitch, 30 or 20 people on YouTube that want to watch me go raw, raw, raw with the Singer Barb is already kind of a W in itself. Don't need more than that. You do a solid round into some fire-resistant monsters, almost got fucked up. Yeah, I believe that. It'd be like that. You're offline character, not the online. Yeah, okay, still good even without popping the chest. There are no cold immunes in the zone. It's also small and the buildings are very easy to see. Yeah, well. Pendle looks like a better option for Singer Frenzy Barb since you have find item. Oh yeah, for sure. But that's kind of what I was getting at with what you were talking about. Like with Sork is very strong, right? Like again, I'm with you in that it's strong, but it has its limitations. It's just that the limitations that it has, like, you can't run pits with like. I mean, the fact that AT exists means you can get those like late game uniques. And then, like, you basically have all your bases covered. You might not be able to farm everywhere, like a Trapspin or like a Windy Druid or whatever, but people don't really care about that. That's what I'm getting at. That's why there's so many sorts. Me personally, like I've said, I wanted to min-max for rune finding, so it's like, that's why I have this guy in the first place. I'm spamming Trav with it, and I feel like Trav's a great location for this Barb. Same with Pindle. But having said that, hello. But having said that, you know, who knows? Yeah, a lot of other people don't quite feel the same way. They go with what's familiar to them, what people say is good, and that's basically meth span. What you want for Talami? It says in the title. He ain't biting. Okay, seriously. I'm gonna go next game. I'm kind of curious to see what he says. I don't think he's got Sir in. Probably $5 says he's gonna try to lowball me on this. Let's see what he said. Well, not even lowball, but like try to offer probably something reasonable, like ist. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I have not. Okay. IO okay. Let me think about that. The I. My game crashed. The offer that he made was so bad that my game actually just straight up crashed on me. No, seriously, my game straight crashed, dude. Like, he's probably thinking, yo, this guy just straight up, like, left the game. Fucking rude ass motherfucker. No, my game crashed. Fucking Blizzard, dude. IO. Hey man, but see, seriously, the trade offer he made was so bad that my game just decided to crash out rather than entertain any more of that. I'm not kidding you. I didn't crash. I didn't willingly leave that game. Well, I mean, I would have willingly left that game, but besides the point. Wanting to buy Tal Ami Dash 2. Dare I go? Wow. 523 AP for trade. I wonder how many sockets it has, if any. And it doesn't matter. I already have my armor that I plan to make my Enigma into. Maybe your name was inappropriate and they want you to change it. Okay. Arnamic was saying, anyways, going to bed. Have a good night. Mr. D2D2, good luck. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good night, man. Yeah, take it easy. See you soon. Bro, people won't even pay me IO room for 4-socket crystal sword. Yeah, well, yeah. Hell, here we go. We have another fellow sorceress here who is likely going to also try to offer me, say, like a lem. Maybe it might be slightly higher. You need towels or have? I have Tal, Ami. Well, he's out of here. That's fine. Better than lowball, I guess. Spider-Man Mets meme? No, I've fucking never heard of it. Oh, gee. Okay. How much more? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna wait it out here for a little bit. Might as well start working while I wait. Three, four. That's everybody. I almost dropped the Talzami too. Whoopsies. Gotta put that back into stash. Any day now, dude. You got him. Almost. Hey, you dropped a repeating crossbow. I think that's, Demon Machine? No, Doomslinger. Alright, cool. I think we're good here. 90,000. Done. Alright, now I can get the remaining amount in a little bit. I'll offer an ist for it. I'll have to pass. I think I could get minimum Vex. Like, if I wanted to get somebody to bin, probably even Gull ist to Vex would probably be doable. But I'm trying to go for big one here. What do we got? Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, yeah, right. I was supposed to actually go grab some food. I almost forgot about that. What are you guys talking about here? Let's see. JP, hey, you're saying teleport is broken. It should cost percent mana pool for Sork only, maybe. Well, I wouldn't say for Sork only, but as it is right now, I do think it is too strong. Like, they probably should have added like a delay or something, like a 1 second or 2 second delay. Although even then, it would still be crazy strong, right? But again, this is how the game was when it was released, and so I'm kind of like, don't really think. Yeah, when the game was first released, or, you know, an OGD2 like 15 years ago, this is how teleport was. So they should probably just leave it as is, to be honest. Like, if people want, like, balance changes, then, yeah, go play, like, PD2, POD, Resurgence, all those places where they kind of do some level of reworking for it. That's what I'm going to say to that. Yeah. Blizzsork, Ancient Tolls and LK broken for both. Yeah, so that was earlier. Tyler, there's a lot of tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, answered that. It's not MH speed. I've tested a few runs now in LK. It takes about 30 seconds to run with my Sork at 75 FCR. I see. Have you found any good runes out of LK? So toxic. Yeah, name's inappropriate. Yeah, Conan. How do I upgrade my archer chick to the spear guy? You can. Like, the spear guy is tougher. He'll tank for you a bit better, but, I mean, he might be more prone to dying because he's not staying in the back. Having said that, you should probably take off the equipment on your rogue mercenary, because if you switch over to the spear guy and you have items still on your rogue, she'll lose all those items. So you gotta unequip those items first and then get your Act 2 Merc. Best I can do is IO. Ah. Won it for the first time in 20 days today. Oh, I thought they were already out. I had to cry because Sork has teleport. Whenever it can get a teleport staff in the case they truly need it. Or farm Enigma. Well, yeah, or farm Enigma. Yeah, but the thing is, let's be real here. Do people really want to get a teleport staff and have to constantly recharge their teleport staff? Like, whenever they do runs? Like, I do that. But most people aren't me, right? Like, yeah, I mean, all they know is teleport OP, teleport no charges even more OP, and Blizz OP, and that's what they're gonna run. Especially when that's what's being fed to them in basically every content creation outlet out there, like Twitch, YouTube, freaking probably Mixer. People are gonna tell the returning players in D2 like, oh yeah, go Blizzsor. That's the best way to play or start. And even if they don't, well, a lot of people who played for many years ago are so accustomed to playing Sork, so that's what they do, right? Again, I don't like that playstyle, but I get why people do it. You have Larza Quest probably doing LK on Players 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But again, Artemix running LK. I don't think he's running LK exclusively though. He's running it with other stuff. I don't know. Although Artemic's probably gone, isn't he? Did Artemic leave? Oh yeah, he went to bed. Took all her gear off, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Mixer, brother, yeah, I'm fucking trolling, okay? Like, I know Mixer no longer exists. It's a joke. Whoosh! Like...
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's
What the fuck? Okay. Nice. One sec. Alright, it's about the Mets, we love the Mets. Any recommendations on what I should do with a Lem as Trapson? Oh yeah, if you're a Trapson and you got a Lem, you go make Treachery. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't done it already. Go make Tretch. If I go 640 or JMod, do I have Moral Grounds or go to JSP? What's defined as moral grounds? Like, what would you actually do if you had 640s or JMod, right? Like, you're clearly not going to be... you're clearly not going to be getting a proper... like, the right amount of... Like, the right offer. Like, people are going to fucking lowball you to shit on 640s or JMod. So, you're either basically ripping yourself off big time, or you're going to be using JSP. And if you're okay with using JSP and getting the proper amount of value for it, then go JSP. But otherwise, I'd rather just keep it. It's kind of like me with this, whatever the fuck it's called here. This 6 NATO pelt, it's like, I kind of wanted to put it on JSP, but yeah, I mean, well, I'll be damned if I, you got people lowballing me for, like, I'm like looking at a 6 NATO pelt that's for trade right now, and somebody offered 50 forum gold for it, but you know, in your case, if you did find JMod or 640s, like, you could get way, way, way more than what you can get in game. Why do you want dirty JSP money? True too. But playing a Blizzard game, what moral ground? Yeah, well. Too bad I threw away a 3-socket Dust Shroud. Oh, yeah, well, you live and you learn. 3-socket Dust Shroud would have been super useful. Pick a base you and your Merc can both use, yep. Keep it for lulls as a viable alternative. That's what I'm doing with mine anyway. I'm off. Wood ain't gonna cut itself. Yeah, I guess you could say you might have some wood problems. Let's see. So Nang was saying, use Lem for treachery? No, use Lem for more gold. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Just thought I'd drop this in here. Anyone want Tal's Belt? Yeah, anyone want Tal's Belt? I don't need Tal's Belt. I'm good here. While I eat dinner as is tradition. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Mate, you got MB4S armor for... Oh, 4-socket armor for 4P topazes? I have a couple bases you could use Larza Quest on and put 4P topazes in. Treachery on the Trapson can override burst of speed with Fade proc. Yes, of course. That is the... that is kind of an issue, though. Yeah, something to consider. Can I have one? Yeah, sure. I'm so happy you got me to try Trapson. Never nailed the MF like this before. Going so good. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that you were willing to actually go out of your way to try something different and not just do the same thing everyone else is going, which is just go Sork, Sork, Sork. I mean, like, yeah, nothing wrong with that, but, you know, you can have fun by farming as other builds in the game, too. Trapson, Javazon, etc. Yeah, let me go find that armor for you. Just give me a sec. I think I had base armor. Armor bases. I see. Here we go. I actually do have a 4-socket Archon plate. Yeah, if you want, you could take this 4-socket Archon plate instead. I'm trying to think if I need this for anything, but I don't believe I do. Yeah, 4-socket Archon plate. Yep. Where are you at? Actually, I just realized I need to make a game so you can come pick it up, don't I? D2D2-1, password's 1. Are chance cards worth anything? Yo, you found chances? You could probably get at least a pull for those. And then once you trade it for pull, you might then be able to trade the pull for something else that you could use more. Trying to think what you could get for pull as a Javazon. Are pull, or how many Javazons are out there? Like, are people like paying big for Titan's Revenge, or is that like devalued down to like pull yet or free? Yeah, chance guards are, yeah, no, seriously. Even earlier today, I was looking for chance guards. I would have fucking paid you for those chance guards if I didn't find my own in Trav about a couple hours ago. I was looking for one of those. A lot of people are, for their MF type characters. The fun of Assassin comes when you play the Kicks in and the Rifts in. Well, some people have never played an Assassin just generally, and then, you know, they try Traps in for the first time, and then maybe after that, then you go Kicks in, or Rifts in, or whatever, but those are builds later on down the line. Here's another one for you, Nangnia. You didn't even talk about Martial Arts Sin, or like Phoenix Strike Assassin. That one's a really cool one. I should actually try that at some point. It's probably more playable on D2R, now that they fixed some bugs, I guess. And the desync isn't as bad, as far as I can tell, anyway. I tried MFing with, and I also have gear for her. I tried MFing with fully decked out Hammerdins and Sorks, but it's way easier as traps, and that pretty bad, though. Well, I mean, some builds you just vibe with more, right? Like, some people know how to play Hammerdin like the back of their hand, but as soon as you give them Javazon, it's fucked. Like, for me, I don't like playing Javazon, personally. I know how it's played. It's kind of fun, I guess, but I just don't enjoy it as much as the other classes or builds. How can I come to you? I'm in UI. Oh, seriously? Okay, let me go to. I'll just deliver it over to you. Just give me a bit, K. Give me a moment. Gotta close this shit down, and then I'll go over to EU. D2 Prime right here. I've seen Titans for IST? Okay, at least people are asking that? Gotcha, okay, you might not be able to get Titan's Revenge then, but you might be able to get at least a Monarch for your Spirit later on down the line. Niche. Or Ravenfrost. Ravenfrost for Cannot Be Frozen. And then you can get something else for your shield. Or Valkyrie Wing. How much is Valkyrie going for, you guys? Yeah, Valkyrie Wing with +2 Zon skills you might be able to get something like that. And we got a COD. Oh gee. COD. Found a 3-socket. You don't think I've seen any Valkwing deals or asks? Okay, one sec. So this is for the dude with his... looking for his armor. Lemsin, Blizzsin. I haven't seen Lemsin or Blizzsin. I don't even know what those are. But yeah, martial arts sin, man. I'm telling you. Should I actually sell these? Like, yeah, I trade them out for pull if you can. Because right now, or maybe you might be able to get more than that. Actually, try to trade it out for like first, and if no one bites, then maybe rotate down to pull. But, like, you don't need chances, because you're a Javazon, right? So, you can actually just buy your own gloves with +3 Jav and Spear skills from the shop. I can walk you how to do that later. So, that'll be for late, like, you can self-shop your own gloves, and then you can sell your chances, so, like, trade out your chances to somebody else so that you can get something better, like, Zon equipment is usually worth mid-runes, so you'd have Razor Tail, Valkyrie Wing, and like... I forget what armor. Having a brain fart here. What armors does Zon use again? Well, there's actually a few different options, I guess. Yeah, so I'd trade it out for if you can. 320 for Javs, fine, and it be a king. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm not even there yet. Like, that's true, but that's not even what I'm talking about right now. So, hey, Billy, where are you? Game name is D2D2-1. Password is 1. I have the 4-socket armor for you. Come pick it up, and then I can be on my merry way and go back to farming. You are in game. Yes, I'm in EU too. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Great. Is this you? Is this you, Billy? I see black screen. Oh shit, my bad. That's my fault. Yep. Hey, yeah, I'm Billy. All right, cool. G-O-G. Big thanks. No problem. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a pretty big upgrade. Alright, great. Oh, that also does me a favor because then I can throw this back here. Black screen, go burr. Yeah, well. Okay, so the Trident Effing is fully decked out, hammered in source, but it's way easier to strap since, so that was earlier. D3. I have 4 million in my plans for D2R ladder. Currently considering hardcore Asian 99 self-found farming hell CS only, but I am allowed to exchange runes for other runes. Does that sound legit? Not sure if I farm my own torches or not. To tell you the truth, that's kind of what I was thinking might be the case. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. Runes for other runes. I'm with it. I can understand why you're reluctant to try to trade for, like, other non-rune items. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking about it, though. Trade runes. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm with it. Regarding farming your own torches, I don't know. It depends what you want to go for, right? Like on one hand, I'm like, okay, you obviously don't want to make these weird trades and feel like, you know, if somebody's trying to trade you a Sur rune for Tal Am, you feel like, okay, that's kind of like you're straight up ripping somebody off, or it feels like you're ripping somebody off, probably. But I'm like, at that point, it's kind of a weird in-between, right? Like, on one hand, might as well go all the way and go solo self-found, but at the same time, you also, I know you want to actually plow to 99 as quickly as you can. So this is kind of like one of those options where it's like neither, you're like going in between somewhere. You know what I mean? It's kind of a, I feel like it's kind of a weird choice. If you're going to do something, in this case at least, I feel like it makes more sense to either just go all the way or one way or the other. Am I making sense at all? Like, I'm saying this because I'm a little concerned knowing you that where you might actually do the whole rune trading and then you'll look at this and be like, huh, yeah, this is I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, honestly. Like, I was actually considering doing that, but I've like, this is why I'm kind of like mulling it over, right? Yeah, yesterday we talked about this. People trading like Talzamis for Sirs. That's probably the easiest way to just get to Enigma straight up. And I'm like the way I wanted to play, I like trading out my like Mage Fists for Chances and like making other like mid-level unique trades. As well as rune swaps, but, you know, like bigger things like Enigma and Infinity, those are things that I kind of want to find for myself. That's kind of low-key how I feel, right? So yeah, I guess it's up to you to decide how you draw the line on that. I would just caution you about if you're going to... Yeah, I'm just cautioning you against the possibility you might regret later that, oh shit, well, I didn't go all the way self-found, or I didn't commit to trying to grind 99 like at the fastest speed possible. That's kind of, I guess, what I'm the point I'm trying to make here. Anyway, so yeah, what else were you guys saying here? Did I miss anything? I'm trying to. And what, need Rift, a lemon, a gull, but it's so fun. Yeah, I believe that. Just farming Umrune. Yeah, I mean, Rift's in. Just farming Umrune for ages, I see. Found a 3-socket 15 ED mage plate. Wait, Borhawk, you actually found a 3-socket 15 ED mage plate? Wow, that's fucking crazy. The best I found is this. Wait a second, where is it? Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, I plan to make my Enigma in this. This is a dog shit armor to make Enigma into, like, if I'm trying to min-max. But it's perfect for the memes. Like, oh, gee. Just imagine how triggered people will get when they see fucking shark tooth armor Enigma. And honestly, look how fucking badass my guy looks in this armor. Like, oh shit, yo. I want to make my Enigma in this. Look how sexy that is. Oh, yeah. It's so good, dude. Okay, good. I'm glad you, yeah, I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from here. That's, again, I wouldn't normally put so much thought into it, but again, I'm trying to be as, like, yeah, I'm trying to think about how that would go, because my immediate thought would have been just straight up, like, oh, yeah, like, oh, wait, I just realized I'm still in Europe. I gotta switch back. That's why I'm still here. Yeah, my immediate thought is, like, yeah, just trade runes for runes. That's not a big deal. Makes things easier for you, without the hassle of having to grind Countess, like, 30 times. But, yeah, it's definitely something to consider, how you want to play your game. Kind of like what I'm considering too for next season. Like, what rules do I want to abide by? Making Tal's Ammy for search rays. That sounds kind of ridiculous, but anyway, get the idea. Nang was asking, what do you think about crafting Crushing Blow gloves for early melee character on a solo playthrough? They can be pretty useful, no? Yeah, I think they could be. I mean, especially while you don't have any better gloves. I think that's a very smart thing to try and do. But the Conan hunk in the light armor? What? Oh, that's true. I see what you're saying. What you're saying is, I can actually see the muscles on this guy when I don't have the heavy armor. That's a good point. Now we'll look, hit F to zoom in. Alright. Alright, fine. You guys are right. Let's check it out together, you guys. Is Bonehue better than Insight on Merc? It depends. Like, if you want the meditation aura from okay. What is your base on your insight? That's the first thing, right? Because if you're using insight in like some shitty pole axe, yeah, if it's in like some shitty pole axe and your merc does no damage, it's really just a question of whether you value having meditation aura or more damage. But if it's like insight in like in a cryptic axe, all right, well, okay. And what's your build? You're a Trapson, right? Like if you feel like you can kind of get by without any mana issues without using Insight, then yeah, I think Bonehue... Actually, no. I think, like, Insight probably still does even more damage than Bonehue now that I think about it. The main reason why I would ever recommend Bonehue is it's got, like... It has lifesteal, doesn't it? Let me just double check that. No, it doesn't even have lifesteal, no. No. I think your Cryptic Axe with Insight is probably better. Insight provides ED up to 260, and it also has plus to crit strike. And it also has Meditation Aura. You can't really... Like, even if you were to get a bit more damage with Bonehue, it's not worth it, just off the fact that with your Insight, you get the Meditation Aura with that extra damage. That's... I just made Insight in Colossus Bulge. I'm crying right now. My condolences, man. Oh, man, that's a trap. I agree. I prefer the Conan style sword. Are you serious? Oh, gee. Alright, you guys. I see how it is. No support for the badass-looking armor. Oh, so this is what it looked like. Anyway, how do I full screen this shit? Alright. Oh, yeah. So that's what my guy will look like. Full armor. And I'm going to use 2 swords instead of sword shield, by the way. Yeah, that's sexy. Alright, now if I go save and exit... Yeah, this is what my guy looks like. I love the plate, to be fair. I love the way the plate looks. How it looks way goofier in you than it did. Oh, yeah. The Pindle GC, can you roll it? Pindle Skin, like, Grand Charm from Hell Pindle Skin, you can't roll with PGEMs if your goal is to get a life or, like, a skiller with life. Sorry, skiller with 41 life and above. If you're looking for like the best GCs, you need one from Bale, you need one from Neolathak, or you need one from Diablo. Yeah, I like the armor personally. Braven loves the plate. I like how it looks. Like, look how fucking... You guys are talking about how yeah, you can't see the muscles on Conan, but look at this shit. Like it's well defined, dude. Like you can see the muscles under that black plating. And honest, like, he looks fucking ripped in this. More ripped than he did when he was naked. And frankly, like, when he looked naked, like, yeah, he looked kind of like a badass too, but he also kind of looks like... he's poor, you know? Kind of looks like a hobo. Look at this. Like, he looks like he's wearing rags. I mean, I guess, like, thematically it makes sense, but the dude's straight up in a fucking loincloth over here. This is freaking Darth Vader right here. Dude, he's like got full body armor and everything. Did I try Ancient Armor? No. Let me actually try Ancient Armor. Shield doesn't look great. Yeah, I know, but right now I'm not here for style. I'm here because I need to... You know, I need to actually make sure that I can survive Pindle, but later I had to make that choice. Okay, ancient armor. This is for science. Alright, check it out, guys. Ancient armor. Ooh. How do I feel about this? Let's take a look. I like the shark. Well, honestly, shark tooth armor in this. There's just something about shark tooth armor that looks better. You know? Yeah, I'm like looking at this. I'm liking shark tooth armor. I mean, like when I played Druid, ancient armor Enigma was goated in terms of how it looked, but this is like Gothic plate looks dope. The only time it makes him look so sophisticated with the rags. That is very true. Oh man, hobo with a freaking blade. I mean, yeah, no kidding. Try Gothic. So let's try Gothic. Man. What was the arcane armor, valor armor worth? How many plus the skills does it have? If it's 2, you might be able to sell it for something. If it's not 2, then you're kind of SOL. I mean, Gothic plate, embossed plate, it's the same, I believe. Oh yeah, let me get a close-up of this badass right here. Ooh, that actually looks pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I just think that style points rise right now, I'm kind of so... Ooh. Yeah, style points wise, I feel kind of sold on Sharktooth armor, and it's also 15-15. Like, straight up, I can meme on people and I can style on them at the same time with fucking Sharktooth armor. But if I were to put it in Gothic plate, like, people would understand that, yeah, I'm probably doing it because of low strength rec. But yeah, with Sharktooth armor, people would be like, why? And then I'd just be like, yeah, it was the only 15-15 base I had, you know? No. Weight isn't a factor here, okay? Listen, weight is not a factor. Full plate is heavy, forget that. I'm actually kind of curious what full plate looks like, though. You drop your Sharktooth on the floor? What have I done? I don't think... Did I? I thought I dropped the, Gothic plate, didn't I? Or am I tripping? Yeah, see, I got my Sharktooth armor here still. I dropped the, Ancient armor. Yeah, because we're trying Ancient armor. Okay, what else? You lost it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's a Barb, for fuck's sake. The full plate remains. Okay. Ancient armor! Okay. Well, what other ones can we do? Embossed plate. Seriously, I feel like I'm at the outfitter story right here. Just fucking trying out all these armors. Some fucking, like... This is some fucking Walmart shenanigans. Changing room right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nagnia, fucking trying to scare me like that. Why don't ya? I mean, I do some stupid shit when I play this game, but come on now. I guess first time for everything. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, this full plate armor actually does look pretty cool. But again, like, I feel like Sharktooth is doing a bit better here. Yeah. Let me also try Archon. Do I have Archon Enigma? Or Archon plate? You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. They add features to D2R. I request transmog. Oh yeah, transmog would be kind of nice, but then again, we have in this, like the way it is right now, you have to decide whether or not you care for style points or the awesomeness of how your character looks, and the majority of people are gonna choose. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Sorry, you're gonna either choose between style points and min max, and most people are gonna choose the latter, obviously. But anyway. Can I post a link of the appearances of all armors? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you already posted it, but yeah, thanks for posting. Nangneo is saying economy is fucked up thanks to JSP and software. You can still go for trade, but on hardcore, just empty. Really? Wow. That is unfortunate. Nicholas was also saying... People are gonna be like, what a noob, you made Enigma on this support, blah, blah, blah. Play fashion, not practicality. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of a given. I'm playing fashion here, okay? Fashion's more important than fucking trying to get the best Enigma possible, especially because I'm never trading out my Enigma once I make it. Make Enigma on this support, I like that. Anyway, I answered your question though, Nathan, right? Nicholas was saying, in early Diablo 2, you cannot find a fair trade. Everyone thought their stuff was worth more than yours. People cheating ruined the economy. It's like that economy bled into the new game. I wonder if that's... Yeah, I wonder if that's actually the case. You refer to the Conan style. Yeah, well. Maybe too tired at 1 a.m. Hey, I don't blame you, man. We do a lot of shit on this channel. Anyway, okay, so yeah, I'm just about done outfitting. Any other requests? I think full plate mail is pretty decent. Full plate remains. Did you do AA? I did. I did. AA didn't really look that much different from Sharktooth, to be honest. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was a mistake. Not mean to drop that. Let's get my guy here. I have... Oh, there it is. Strong Ornate Plate. There's also... Oh! Ornate Plate. That's another good one, right? Ornate Plate is the same as... Oh, actually, it's the same as Ancient Armor, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. What am I talking about? Yeah, I need to go find myself another Ancient Armor. I showed that. Yeah, so Ornate equals AA. Oh, pff, okay, well, never mind. The shoulder should be different. Yeah, the shoulder is different. But it's not that great. Or it's not that much different for Sharktooth. I'm still pretty sold on Sharktooth, especially because, again, like, I self-found my own 15-15 base. I think it's only befitting. I'm pretty sure this is what the game is telling me to do. You know? Like, I'm a man of superstition. The game gives me a 15-15, I probably should make it in that 15-15. Especially if it looks like my guy looks like a fucking badass in this. I know some people are saying, like, yeah, y'all like the hobo-looking style, but let's be real here. I've been playing this, the last, like, what? I played about 40 hours in the last 3 days. And you guys, come on, I'm sick of the hobo look. I want to actually look fucking baller in my full body armor, fucking IK helm with wings and shit. Like, oh. Which I thought would be cool because they could sell them for money and continue supporting the game this way. Oh, gee. People are already upset about the idea of any kinds of microtransactions. Just watch. People will find a bone to pick with transmog. Pay to look amazing. I would do it. Nangyo saying good night. Probably you're on daytime in USA. Yeah, I am actually. It's afternoon for me. Good luck with the RNG. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Anyway, so what we've kind of gathered today is that, yeah, this is a fucking badass looking armor, and I'm going to be sticking to it. And then there's one last thing I need to do. 2 T-keys for... I still want my last Warcry skiller, but I don't think anyone needs T-keys. That's the problem. Two traps. Anyway, let me do a couple more... Here's what. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the rundown on what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna go Tal Ami for low 1. I gotta slowly work my way down here. I looked on the VOD for AA. It looks the best. Asymmetric shoulder is the style. Sharktooth second. IMO. That's fair. For me, it's the other way around. I actually kind of like Sharktooth armor. It's like in the original game, I like the asymmetry on AA, but on this. Like, looking at it, I don't know. I actually kind of like Sharktooth armor. And besides, even if Ancient Armor looked better, I don't think I could find like a 15-15 Sharktooth armor, right? Like, let's be real here. If I want to style on people, like, I really gotta show them. It's great for the meme value. I go up to them, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, you have an Enigma?" I'll be like, "Yeah," and then I'll be like, "Oh." I open up chat, I show my Enigma, and then they'll look at it and be like, why the fuck did you put it in a Sharktooth armor? You should have made it in a Dust Shroud. And I'll be like, it's 15-15. You know how triggered people will get off of that? I'm sure ooh, Merc's dead. I'm sure that'll piss somebody off, right? That's gotta trigger somebody. That's why I gotta make it in this 15-15. But yeah, looks-wise, if we're talking just looks, yeah, it's a tough call for me. Like, for you it might be a clear-cut Ancient Armor's #1. But, I don't know. I really do like Sharktooth armor, too. In my books, MTX for looks are okay. I agree! Don't get me wrong, I totally agree with you. But at the same time, you know, there's a lot of, you know, I don't know, mob mentality is something. They'd be like, oh shit, wow, you get to pay to make your character look cool, but you don't get access to that when you're playing the game normally. What a bunch of cash grabbers and all that shit. Ugh. I mean, maybe. Merc dead. Oh, wow. I actually barely survived on that. Do a Countess run for me? I need to take the bad RNG for me. Why do I want to... I mean, why? GC. Okay, cool. Jewel. And gold. Alright, awesome. Garbage? Garbage? Alright, the fun part. Hork. 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 Alright, there we go. Didn't find anything useful, unfortunately. Ral, Flawless Amethyst, and I think I'm out of here. Full plate and shark tooth are basically the same on Barb when you put them side by side. Yeah, I feel like they're very similar. The main difference is just that shoulder plate. ZZZ likes it with the spikes and being asymmetrical, but I kind of like that it's, you know, symmetrical on both sides. It's a tough one. I think asymmetrical probably does look more badass, but I kind of like the, I kind of like how it is without the helm or whatever. Or without the spikes, personally. I don't know. He said full plate, not AA. Full plate is same as shark tooth. I think only the gloves should be different. Seriously? I mean, honestly, if it's a choice between full plate and shark tooth, then I'm taking shark tooth. If that's the case. Because, like you said, full plate is heavy. And, again, I don't have a 15-15 full plate anyway. I can't even see the gloves because my guy's holding a sword and a shield. Of course, full plate is heavy and shark tooth medium. Yeah, exactly. Checo, sure, I can do a countess run just for you. Just one, though. But again, I don't really understand why you need me to do this. Oh, yeah. It's teleporting is so slow. Ah, here it is. Found it. Oh, at least they fixed the map overlay bug. I'm surprised that they rolled out a fix for that so soon, to be quite honest. What the fuck? Son of a... Wait, what? There we go. Tower Cellar level 3. To take the bad RNG, obviously. After you serenade her, she'll be in a better mood for me. Alright. I got some, like, superstition and shit going on here, but alright. I'll buy into it just for you. Actually, what the hell am I doing? I got fucking fat stacks of gold. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, yeah. This way? I don't know how many people can fool into think I have an Enigma if I teleport around with this. I kind of want to do that. Go into public games at some point and then just like start teleporting around and spamming Warcry. Ral Nef Dole. Okay, there you go. There's your bad RNG or whatever. Used it all up for you. You were right. Meditation's quite nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of the reason why you're having such an easy time with your traps. And the fact that, well, not just the fact that you have insight, or not just the fact you have meditation aura, but also that you get like pretty good damage on your insight means your merc will actually poke cows and stay alive. But yeah, the meditations like really does help keep your mana pool up, which is one of the main complaints that I've seen a lot of people have when they play traps in. But again, usually when I play traps in, my merc's dead anyway, or I let my merc stay dead so I can just herd cows for my traps. Anyway, yeah, there you go, Nathan. Hopefully that puts her in a better mood for you. And I can... I think I'm actually back to where I began earlier. Meditation's quite nice. Been chugging mana pots until this point. Yeah, that's usually what I do too, but it definitely is kind of annoying. Not just annoying, but it also does impact the efficiency of your run when, you know, every now and then you might have to go collect mana potions. The less you have to kind of go back to town and get mana potions, the better, which is one of the reasons why I'm a little bit reluctant to use this teleport amulet. It's because it's kind of annoying to have to keep going and recharging it. Like, yeah, I obviously have to recharge my teleport staff too, but not as often. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't even get that much gold out of that run, did I? Ugh, gee. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna I get the meme value. Folks in the original game used to get triggered by 200 defense, 1 socket helm. Because they believed I wasted an SOJ on it. Oh, yeah, that's... Mal for Ed 4 socket CA. Actually, it's not a bad trade. Yeah. Bariza for Pull. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. I guess Hydra's here, and then I can put mine over here. Myself over here for this. Ow. That hurts. Any day now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GC and okay, goody. Man, gold find. Maybe I'll hold on to this. Is that everybody? I think I'm done the run. 131,000 out of that run, so that's pretty good. Is there a decent leveling guide for P1 games? Because there's no normal public games on Slash at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are playing D2R right now, but, I mean, anyway. Players want, like, a leveling guide for P1 games? There's a few. What level are you right now? I'll ask you that first. I mean... It also kind of depends on what your build is. If you have the self-level, then, you know, you need to find somewhere that you'd be able... 24 just killed Ancients? Okay. And you're a fire druid, right? Just checking here. Fire Trapsin at the moment. Oh, yeah, right. Fire Trapsin. Gonna be Spec and Nightmare most likely. Okay. So, Fire Trapper... Fire Trapsin, what I'd probably recommend... Where to level as a Fire Trapper? Well, there's a few ways to do it, especially because you're on Slash. If your goal is to get gold or XP, first of all, anytime you're doing leveling, you should probably just have 4 boxes with you, just so that it speeds things up. Most quality of life thing in this version of the game is the number of sockets and equipment. It's a good change, seriously. But the number of sockets in your equipment has always been available. Anyway, I'll give you a better answer in a second, Merham. I'm just gonna finish this run and use the bathroom. Or, actually, sorry, I'll respond to you and then I'll go use the bathroom. Come back. What is this? 18 all res. Oh, gee. 2 paladin skill levels? Sure. Okay, let's see. So, I'm all ears now for a bit. Fire Trapsin. So, Fire Trapsin... There's a few ways you can level your Fire Trapper. What I did in the past when I was doing my own solo playthrough, I actually went and ran Eldritch and Pindle for XP and normal. Because the thing is, like, Fire Trapper is pretty strong getting through the game. They're not as good at dealing with Wave 5 of the Throne Room, because they have a lot of fire resistance. I think it's like 95% or something. I think that's poison. Anyway, they got a lot of fire resist, so you gotta find somewhere that's much easier for you to farm with the Trapper quickly. Level 24, your best bet would be cows, and I would honestly probably cow until like 28 or 29, and then maybe do Pindle after, maybe. Especially because you're looking for gear too. You're looking for runes, like you're probably still looking for Talstools, Orts, and Ams to make Spirit, so might be good to run a couple cows or cow levels so that you can get to level 28 or 29. Get some runes in the process. That's what I'd say. Then after you get to 29, maybe if you feel like you really need levels, then before you start Nightmare, then you could try doing Eldritch Pindle until like 33. But honestly, if you start farming Nightmare, you should be able to get XP just by playing through the game. You shouldn't have to go out of your way to go and get XP from other places. At least in my opinion, anyway. Okay, there you go, Merham. I hope that answers that for you. Much as I hate to say it, I think Helm's right. It's a little difficult trying to get somebody to buy Tal's Ami or overpay Tal's Ami for low. Might have missed out on that gold rush stuff for you. 3512 Viper for Scrum, I guess. Oh, Hyrule offer or Tal Ami? 3512. Well, I mean, honestly, that's not worth it. Who the fuck am I kidding? I don't need that. Surf or Tal all armor. See, this is what I'm talking about. So some guys trading Surf or Tal armor. I wanted Surf, but unfortunately, they're not trading Surf or Tal Ami. Maybe I just need to wait a little bit. Maybe go big or go home. Who knows? Somebody might do it. Titans for Ohm. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Trev, let's go. How many charges do I still have? 25? Okay, I think I'm good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. You guys gotta join in the fun over here. Come on. Honestly, taunt, anytime I cast taunt, I should just say, get over here, because that's basically what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, unique ring. Alright, guys. Ooh, not bad. See, 300 MF pays big. Alright. I'm feeling... What would I end up getting out of this? I'm going to guess Ravenfrost, okay? I'm good with Ravenfrost. I haven't found a Ravenfrost yet. That could be it. 3, 2, 1. Ravenfrost. Ooh, Dwarf Star. Hey, ain't that something? I just already traded out Dwarf Star to Arnamic earlier. Well, or for Dwarf Star and Paul, I guess. Well, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it helped me with my runs, but yeah, now I have a third one. I have no clue what to do with this. Dwarf Star for Warcry GC. I wonder if anyone will take me up on that. That might actually work. I'd do it. D Star for Warcry GC. Dwarf Star, yes. Ravenfrost 243.19. Yeah, that would have been a solid if that guess was correct. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm kind of sick of trying to trade Tal Ami for low, so I might... Tal Ami for low. What was the other one? Shaco for P-Torch. 18 P-Gems for Pull. Not... Well, yeah. Shaft Stop for T-Keys for Trade. My Omir Shaco. Wait a second. Shaco's still going for that much? Oh man. I like how Tal Ami drastically devalued, but the other one didn't. Bring D-Web. Alright, good luck with that. Alright, so Dwarf Star or D-Star for Warcry GC. Let's see if people buy in on this. That would be great if I could just finish this up. Finish my character. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one's 13. Aha. Oh, also, let me actually chart that down as a drop. I just remembered. If you just give me a moment here. My original guess was going to be Dwarf Star. I also like how these Dwarf Stars are matching. That's kind of cool. Dwarf Star. So, D-Star. 13 MDR D-Star, I think it is. And did I find anything else recently? I don't think I did. Right? Okay, great. Sockets were more scarce in the original D2. High-level armor with 2 sockets was elite. There are more sockets D2R available to all levels. High-level armor with 2 sockets was elite. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do 2 more runs. Get that gold. Oh man, I need to take a break here. I really do. Been going for a lot longer. I'm addicted to the game, you guys. I'm not even addicted to chat at this point. Like, I'm actually enjoying the pacing of these runs way too much. Yeah, I mean, been flying through these. Really, I have been. Haven't really gotten like the rhythm down as smooth as I want to. Like, I still feel like I need to use Get Over Here more, and I don't pop mana potions quickly enough. But for the most part, it's been pretty fast. Like, look at this run; it's already done. Blinked and it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tiara, gold. Oh yeah, look at that gold, you guys. Greater Claws too. Maybe I can actually get some useful Greater Claws. It won't even let me. Oh yeah, it's because my inventory's full. Oh gee. Greater Claws. Okay, cool. You should start gambling circlets. I got over 7 million. Oh, hey, what's this? D-Star for Warcry GC. Is this guy actually for real? I'd be ecstatic if I could make this trade, dude. Harogath. Aw, he left the game. Guess he joined by accident. Feels bad. Okay, anyway. I should start gambling circlets. So, I mean, I intend to. The reason I haven't is because I wanted to, like, get 3 mil and then do it. Or, well, more than 3 mil. Like, 2.5 million in stash. I want to, like, completely fill up my character and then start doing the, start making the gambles. For 2 7M FSCs. Yeah. I don't know what to do, but is it possible to gamble Shaco? It is, actually. I'll show you how in a sec. Yeah, let me just finish this up, Billy. Hey, by the way, Baldies. I got over 7 million possible. So it is possible to gamble Shaco, but your odds of doing so are really unlikely. And I can explain kind of what needs to happen in a sec once I go to the gamble window. I might even just start gambling after this run's done. Oh, that's a lot of gold. I think I'm primed to start gambling after this. Not gonna lie. GC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that everybody? Okay, I managed to hork the whole pile, and now I'm at 627,000. So I think that's a good stopping point for the amount of gold that I can farm with this guy. I'm gonna repair my shit, and then I'm gonna go into gambling screen, and we're gonna actually see what we can do with our gambles. Okay. So, Billy, you were asking, so is it possible to gamble Shaco? So, what needs to happen? Oh, okay. You need to find a cap, okay? And with this cap, it has a 10% chance to upgrade into a War Hat and another... or, sorry, 10% chance to upgrade to War Hat and then 1% chance to upgrade to Harlequin Crest, which is the elite version of this cap. Then, you have a 1 in 2,000 chance for it to roll as a unique instead of as any other rarity. So, and this is an impact by MF, so it's pretty difficult. You know what? I might actually opt not to be lazy for a change. But that, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Imagine you show him and it happens first try. That'd be pretty nice. If you just give me a moment. Turtle am. You know what? Let me actually just do something quickly. Should have done this quite some time ago, but I only just remembered. I have tier tal and am, right? Tier tal am. Tier? Okay, that's good. Tal? Alright. And I have no other tiers. I do. And am. Alright, I have an am here. Might as well just do that. Okay. Tier, tal, am. To be honest, I might even just be able to shop it straight up, can't I? Hi there, I'm Charcy. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go get my edge OP for them vendor prices, though. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. That's what I'm getting. 1% chance to be Shaco, not Harlequin Crest. Sorry, my bad. I got it mixed up. Sorry, it's 1% chance to be for the base to upgrade to its elite counterpart, which is Shaco, not Harlequin Crest. Harlequin Crest is the name of the unique, but I always forget because everyone calls it Shaco. My bad. I'm like one last run in period after killing. Okay, one more super duper last run. No, I'm in that boat right now too. Like I said, I was gonna go grab some food a couple hours back, but gotten some pretty insane finds since then. Okay, seriously. Ah, no first try. Yeah, wouldn't that have been something? Turtle am, you guys, come on now.
What you need?
Ah, gee. Okay. Hey, there it is. Okay, short bow. Tier tal am, right? Tier tal am. There we go. Edge. Blades of Alibaba. Again, I'll replace these for that in a second, I guess. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I'm ready to go and gamble some circlets. So let's do that. This is a whole game. Nice max roll. Was it actually max roll? Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know there was a variable roll on it. I guess... Yeah, is there? I always thought that the only variable roll for vendor prices was on the Geats. Alright, here we go, you guys. Gamble! Sorry, gamble! There we go. So, where's the Coronet? What am I shopping for? Coronet seems pretty good. There it is. Okay. Ooh, that's way cheaper than before. Ooh, 2 druid skill levels, 21 strength, 22 all res. I don't think that'd... Oh, what the hell? When did it, turn into circlets? I guess... That was kind of weird. Okay, oh, shit, I missed a Coronet. There we go, 2 Coronets. So... 2 sword... Haha! Ain't that something? Wait a second, I'm not even using the... I'm not even using Edge right now, whoopsies. Tiara of Life, I definitely don't need this, whoopsies. Put my bow on, yeah, my bad. Alright, there you go, now it's even cheaper than before. Holy Coronet. Saintly Coronet. Coronet of Thorns. Why did it was circlet before? Like, I don't know how that happened. And then it changed. 8% mana life stolen per hit. Yeah, I've never seen anyone use this. 5 mana after each kill. That actually might be good for some Zon out there. Sure. Oh, see? It actually switched over to circlet. I wonder what causes that. 2 paladin, 2 curses. I don't need that. Attract. 20 faster on walk, tiara. Oh, it changed itself again. Yeah, there seems to be a limit on how many times it can stay a certain way. Any bow? No, edge bow. You need Tyr, Tal, and Am. Tyr, Tal, and Am gives you, well, just look up edge, rune word. You'll see just what that's all about. 30 faster on walk. Gotta go fast. No ATOS. But, this is actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I should have done this before. Oh, there we go. I gotta be careful, though, because they debate me. They actually do debate me, and, turning it into a circlet matters, I think, because circlets can only be circlets, but coronets, on the other hand, can upgrade to tiaras and occasionally diadems. Oh, here it is. Ah, one try. How the hell is it changed from corona to circlet? That's what I want to know. The fuck? Yeah, I don't need... Ooh! Here we go. Alright, alright, yeah. We doing this today. That is sexy. Oh, okay, it changed back. Not bad, you guys. That's good. Hoo-wee. Yo, this is actually pretty fun. I like this. Larzik, please. Well, I don't have any socket quests, I'm afraid. Otherwise, maybe, but... Ooh. Oh, shit. Yo, this Barb is fucking twisted. I love it. So funny. I don't think I can trade that out, though, to be honest. 2 Sork, 20 FCR. You think anyone would actually, like, get in on that action? I doubt it. Oh, I'm out of gold. That kind of sucks. 2 summoning skills, Necromancer. 2 druid skills, minimum damage, Corona performance. Oh, there you go. Visionary Tiara of Luck. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Make a mule and I'll rush. I want to see the sockets. Sure. Gee, fine. I'll burn a socket into the fucking thing. Just give me a bit. Do I have any more socket quests on this guy? I think I used up all 3 of them. Oh, no, I think I used up all my sockets. Shit. That's not good. Oh, man. Alright. Also, oh, man. This circlet, though, or this coronet, I totally forgot that this is a thing. 2 Sork, 36 life, 74 mana, 15 all res. Imagine if the FCR also was on this. That would, oh, that would be wild, dude. I don't even, oh, gee. But then again, let's be real here. The more drops are added, the less items we will be able to read. Well, I don't... Okay, I don't know where to put this, though. If I put it on left side, then it covers chat. I guess it doesn't really matter if it covers chat. I have no clue where to... I have no clue where to put this, like, here? I mean, can people still read what's being said? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Probably could have level 40 summons by now. At this point, yeah. Like, alright. Cool, yo, that was fun. Yo, I'm gonna keep doing this in Trav, but you know what, this is a really good stopping point. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. When I come back, we're gonna continue doing some Trav runs, as you guys can see. But this is actually kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie, though, I've been having so much fun with, like, with this Barb that if I actually do manage to make it to Enigma by some miracle, I might actually try to, like, start up some other characters. I'm actually kind of curious to see what how a martial arts assassin would play in this. Especially since I actually have the gear that I need now. Okay, so... gee. This is... I could actually maybe... 36 life. So what paladin circlets? I wish I had paladin circlets, but no such luck there. There you go. Damn. Like, I kind of want more socket quests, but, really kind of running out here. 2 paladin skill levels. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here it is. 2 paladin skill levels plus 6 energy. Did you need this? Rare one. Oh, shit. In corner. Oh, okay. It should... There we go, this one. Nah, it's not great. And it has a bunch of modifiers, but I kept it for plus 2 pally skills, sorry. Oh, wee. Slow the fuck down. Alright, fine, here. I'll let you look at this, read this when you're hovering. Alright. I'll let you read over it while I go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I have returned. Okay, so yeah, that was quite a ride. Let's get back to our usual routine. And I've basically given up trying to go for lunch at this point because for some reason there's more of you guys who are here to check out this stream. Why the hell won't it let me make the switch? That's got to be a bug. Anyway, man, I got a collection of Coronas. I'm going to have to transfer these out. Maybe I should just transfer them out now. So yeah, it's easy, you don't need it, right? That's one of those tiaras where if you need it, then I'll just toss it over. But if you don't, then like fucking whatever. I'm going to assume that it's the latter in this case. Also, let's put this here. Alright, hooey. That's that. Get a bunch of this. Oh yeah, Coronets. Okay, let's get out of here. Nah, I feel like all these are jebaited. Yeah, well, they kind of are. Like, no good pally ones. Even like the other circlets. Honestly, even the 2 star 20 F-star, I was celebrating about it. It's not as, like, undoubtedly useful as, like, the 6 NATO pelt that I got, like, there's no doubt a Windy Druid can use it. I just need to find a Windy Druid. But the thing with the Sork FCR circlet Coronet is, yeah, it's useful. I just don't know if it's valuable. It looks good, but actually not. Helm slot to OP. I was thinking about it while I was, you know, doing my business. It's like, come to think of it, Nightwing's Veil exists, which is what most of the Cold Turks are going to go, and then so does Griffin's Eye, so I don't think anyone's going to really spend too much for something like this. Where's the Griff's Nightwing? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, circlets. 200 FCR Cold Sork Fireball? Yeah, I thought about that too, but it's like, you know, how many, oh, fuck's sake. Not many people actually go 200 FCR. Like, if you're gonna go 200 FCR, then great, yeah, but There's not many people going 200 FCR. 200 FCR Fireball, maybe. But again, how many people go Fire even, right? 2 Sork over Nightwing IMO? Well, yeah, I'd love to try to convince that, or convince other people of the same thing. Like, but, I don't know. Char's only good if going 200 FCR. Literally only need for it. Yeah, it's strictly only for 200 FCR. I wonder. Anyway. Alright. Let's get all this. Yeah. I'm going to need to delete all these mules in time for the next reset. I'm going to actually have to because I don't have unlimited character slots like on Slash, unfortunately, for me. Got something for everybody, apparently. Too much dial-up, man. 200 FCR is really good on any Sork. I swear, people don't know too much. Well, yeah, again, yeah, no, it's true. That's kind of why I was like, yeah, 200 FCR is great. It's fantastic, but yeah, not everyone, like, not many people are using 200 FCR Sorks for one reason or another. So I was just like, I realize this is, I won't say fool's gold, but that's the easiest way I can explain it, because right now it's kind of like, I'd be hard-pressed to find a buyer for it that would give me what I would want for it, if that makes sense. Okay, so Barb. It doesn't even matter. I'm good. Oh, what about Assassin? Do I have Assassin? Oh, yeah. 3 Martial Arts Assassin. I could honestly throw this onto my Assassin, too. If I ever make one. Man, dude, I could actually fucking self-gear myself at this rate with the things that I find on my other characters. 200 FCR is top tier since 98% of the time is spent teleporting anyway. Oh, yeah, that's true. And Statics and Ice Blast are huge DPS, even between Blizz, but if you're single tree, then you need 320, not 220. Yeah, so really that Cirque is for hybrid 200 FCR Fire Cold, or, well, actually, I was thinking about this Fire Lightning. Maybe it's time to bring out the Nova Baller. I already have 2 boxes, and I already have my bow barbs, so might be time to bring out the Nova Baller for BNet. Alright. Griff's Lightning. Yeah, you're right. Griff's, but yeah, I mean, sorry. I meant in between, like before I get Griff's. Then yeah, I could use that as a temp, but yeah, in your case, I guess you're talking about like end game. Maybe like a like Fire Cold 200 FCR hybrid might need it, but $5 says no one's gonna be making one by the time the new ladder rolls around. What is this? What the hell? Did I really get no gold out of that? Did I even hork the bodies? I horked the bodies and I didn't find a single pile of gold. The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go next run, I guess. I'm not gonna waste my time with Stone Skin. Ismail. I think like if I see that, I just leave. Damn. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, well. Anyway, yeah, I'd say Fool's Gold. What's your max gold find at the moment? On Switch, I have my Blades of Alibaba, chance to hork 42%. Gold find is 1,000% on Switch, 600% on kill. I found a more efficient way to farm gold. Let me guess, you just buy the items that you need, right? Okay, one of these days. Exclamation. Oh, that's a good one. Make a cow portal. Herd cows the portal. Watch people die as they enter. Oh, shit. I mean, for real though. Blizzball, Fnova Ball. I'm with Blizzball, but again, like, how often do you see people rocking 200 FCR Blizzballers? It just usually doesn't happen. Like, not not on Slash, let alone BNet. Yeah, maybe somebody out there could use it, but I doubt it. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna be sellable. Bottom line, maybe like sellable for like Mal, Ist, Gull, like nothing super expensive. It's a cool find, but just not quite what's needed. Why the hell am I getting like so little gold? Seriously, RNG be like. Oh, thank fuck, he's not stone skin for a change. Oh, there you go, there's the gold I'm used to. Alright, great. So, okay, while he does that, I'm going to start working. 3, 4, 5. Okay, come on, just waiting for you to go down. Okay, great. Ah, amazing. There's some gold. Have I horked that side? I have. I haven't horked this side, so I hork. 2, 3. And, aw yeah, great success. If only some YouTubers would make some 200 FCR Blizzballer guides. Yeah, that would be nice, but yeah, it certainly ain't gonna be me. Use your poop article or herd cows around and take gold. Actually, that might be pretty. I wonder if people would fall for that. Some people probably would, right? Just set it, just go hell cows, make the portal, and then yeah, like lure everybody over, and then the game name should be something like freeze here, or jaw rune here, or something like that. It's got to be something clickbaity. Like people used to do that all the time in BNet and just watch all sorts of shits and giggles unfold. Now, many years later, I'm sure that's still a thing. Ha! Blue Shaco, of course. Set belts. What was that? Saruses. I've seen it somewhere. Oh, that's a gigantic axe. 33 faster run walk. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I'm gonna need that later, I'm sure. Okay, great. Large charm. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Is it a bad idea to put metal grid on this barb? Which barb? You talking about my barb? Because unfortunately, I mean, I don't know how it works on D2R, but the way metal grid used to work on the original D2 is as soon as you leave the game, your iron golem just despawns. So I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, besides that, like, you might think, oh, I need an iron golem for insight because of mana issues, but really, mana issues aren't a huge deal for me. I just keep forgetting to pop the mana potion ahead of time. It's the main issue. So, basically, I'm just bad. Fuck, what the hell was that? How come he still... whatever. I was like, I thought my Merc was going to be able to out-leech those Hydras, but apparently not. Any day now. You know something? I knew that there was something off about this. I knew there was something, like, that just didn't add up. I couldn't place my finger on it, but now it makes sense. In the original game, I can actually see where I am through the wall, but when I'm here, well, evidently not. Also, why are they taking 0 damage? Yeah. Anyway, the other problem too, Easy, is in order to get Metal Grid, I have to trade out my teleport amulet for it. And, well, teleport amulet's kind of important. What would be next good upgrade for me? Well, there's a few. Right now, I would like a Warcry Skiller. That would be the next best, easiest upgrade for me. Then after that, I could really use an amulet that has like +2 war cries and teleport charges, or +2 +2 Barb with war cry or with gold find and teleport charge, or something like that. I think what else here. My guy is actually pretty close to done, to tell you the truth. The only things left I need to worry about are getting my, well, I guess my Annihilus. Getting my Annihilus, getting a Warcry skiller, and then going up for Enigma. I think those are the main upgrades that I need. Like, on my Merc, I guess I could hypothetically get Andes, but I don't care for Andes right now. 2 Hodos? Honestly, this sounds bizarre, but I actually prefer dual spirits. I feel like the mana, like base mana, is more useful than the +3 skills on Hodos. Like, I've tried running dual Hodos. It just feels worse than running dual spirits. I'm not even kidding. James was saying, that's a huge point. Maybe that's why enclosed areas feel so weird. Yeah, I knew something was up. Like, something felt a little off. I'm like, this is a lot tougher than it's supposed to be. Like, why is it that I can't see where I'm at and, like, what's behind? Now it makes a lot of sense. Alright. Oh, hold on. Time to repair this bad boy. Mana potions. And get going. I felt that too running Trav. Yeah, like, I'd forgotten about that. Like, something felt off. Like, I didn't pay much attention to it, but I mean, it's kind of fucking annoying, like, not being able to actually see what the hell's going on behind the wall. Okay. Ow. That wall is thick. They always behind it. Yeah, they kind of always are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. Great. Nice. GC, and time for me to get the fuck out of here. Done what I needed to. $34 gold find. Oh shit, yo. Hook me up. Yeah. Actually, throw it in here for now, I guess. Ooh, that could be confusing. Put it here. Anyway, would you consider yourself a Crystal Sword Master Gamer? What do you mean Crystal Sword Master Gamer? Do not understand this lingo. Alright, let's see what my guy can do. Get over here. Ah, gee. Okay. I'm gonna work here while I'm just waiting for my merc to go kill the other ones, I guess. Oh, yeah. Look at all that gold. Oh, yeah. Look at that money. Make it rain, baby. Wait, what? Oh, pfft. Yo, I got baited. My merc's just chilling there. Yeah, like, there's definitely some weirdness with, where the game registers my merc's position relative to where I'm at. I don't know what's up with that. It happens when I teleport a lot. Okay, cool. Smoke Sphere. sometimes get some useful ones. Can we get a gear check? Yeah, sure, in a second. As in, if it's not a CS spirit, it's bad. I mean, like looks-wise, yeah, I would say so. But personally, like style-wise, Crystal Sword's best. But in terms of like practical use, it doesn't really matter because probably the item that's going to require the most strength anyway is going to be your armor or some other piece of equipment. Probably not your broadsword or your crystal sword or some shit like that. So I don't really think it matters if it's a crystal sword or not. Jim was asking, been leveling my Hammerden today and use your tip about 3 times tier rune helm. Don't know how I could have missed that in all the time I've played. Hey, that's awesome. Although you were playing your Hammerden and used 3 tier helm. I usually reserve my 3 tier helm recommendation for Javzon, so kind of interesting that's how it worked for you. Can we get a gear check? Yeah, sure. I want to see what we're rocking on you in the Merc. Yeah, okay. I mean, Merc, there's not really much, well, nothing has really changed. I've had the same setup for days now. My Barb, however, has had some pretty big upgrades. I got a Barb torch, that's a big one. Found, like, I got it for not even cheap, but I did 4 D keys for it in a pub trade. We found, or we traded also for a couple of Warcry skillers. This one was lent out to me by Good Grief, and then the rest of my gear self-found chancies, traded out for gold wrap, and yeah, that's basically it. Also, I just realized that in the drops list, I should also add 2 Sork 20 FCR Coronet from Jamela. And people are going to ask who the fuck Jamela is, and I'll just be like, ha, I gambled it. But yeah, there you go. So let me know if you have any other... Oh, yeah, and I almost forgot. On Switch, I have Dual Blades of Alibaba. So right now, my gold find is 600% on main hand, and then 1000% on Switch. I figured that I might if I'm going to be running Trav anyway, I might as well do a bit of gold finding so I can, yeah, just for shits and giggles. I mean, it's actually kind of fun. Like, gambling Corona is fun. Like, I actually don't think it's, like, to be honest, if I were just min-maxing for runes, and I'm going to keep this in mind for next season. If I'm min-maxing for runes, I shouldn't even bother with this. I actually should not even bother trying to do this gambling crap because... I feel like gambling, like, the vast majority of items that I gamble are not going to be sellable. I don't think I know of any items that I can really sell off of the gambling I've done so far. Might be good for... Yeah, no, seriously. I don't have anything. Nice, selling the Tal at me. What you want for it? Well, right now I'm trying to get... I'm trying to, like, find somebody who's willing to overpay for it at low, because there were a lot of people... in the past few days who were offering like Sir for Tal armor, Sir for Shaco, like low for Shaco, and I figure, okay, well maybe Tal amulet I could get could actually maybe get some high rune for it. That's kind of what I was hoping for. So at the moment I wasn't planning to trade it out to anybody. But yeah, if you want later on down the line, I could I might be able to find or trade it out to you for like asking price if I don't find somebody you can overpay for. In fact, I'm going to try again right now. One sec. Lobby. So here we go. Just to give you an idea of what I mean. So I got my Tal Ami, right? Tal Ami for Sir. No, I already did Sir. I already did low. Okay, Ohm. And I'm just really like scaling down the price until I find somebody who's willing to like overpay for it. Is the main idea. A rack for Ohm. Ohm for Tal armor. Actually, a rack for Ohm. Yo, I'm with it. I would take that. Sir for Vex. Oh shit, yo, that's a steal. I'm sure somebody already took that deal. I mean, it's been up for 17 minutes. ID Viper for Mal. Hyron or Tal Ami for 35.13. Yeah, but I don't need it. That's the problem. Okay, anyway. Low cow. If you come on, down on that, I'll buy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Don't get me wrong. I'm telling you straight up. Like, I'm trying to I'm not going to try to rip you off and be like, oh yeah, dude, it's surf for low, it's totally worth it. That's exactly what people are offering. No, I'm trying to take advantage of, of people. Like, I'm just going to straight up say, yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of people on BNet who are apparently willing to throw fucking low rune at Tal Ami or Tal armor or any kinds of shit, which, you know, shouldn't really be worth that much, but is. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, what did you have, out of curiosity, for it? I think right now, from what Hom was telling me, it's going for like somewhere between Gull and Ist. So I'm really trying to aim high first, and then maybe if it's no bueno, then I'll just settle for the usual price. Home should be easy or Iraq. Yeah, actually I should do that. Tell Ami for Iraq. I'd do that. That's a yay, unique ring, nice. Okay, you get overpay, that's awesome. I think you get a decent Hyrule or Tal Ami for sure. Yeah. SOJ this time? Oh, fingers crossed. Okay, Kane, you got this. You got this, bro. I got you. I trust you. I put my faith into Kane. And hopefully... I'm thinking he gives me... What would Kane give me? Mantled. I haven't found Mantled for some time. It's got to be Mantled. Paid 100 for this ID too, by the way. BK, any idea what they would go for? I think they go for roughly about as much as SOJs, maybe a little bit less. I think maybe like at least a Vex. I can tell you that much. I think Tal Ami for Vex was fair, or is fair. I see. Ah, I got it right. I shouldn't be upset about that, but Kane would give you Mantled. Yeah, exactly. Kane would literally give me Mantled as he just did. Tal Ami for Vex. You know what? I might actually take you up on that. I give you my Alibaba for Tal Ami. Oh, gee. Alibaba for trade. Mal for Shaco. Monarch for Mal. Iraq for Ohm. They're really... Iraq's going for that cheap? Maybe it's because everyone's rocking 3-piece Tals. I bet you that's what's going on. You know what? I'm trying to think, how desperate am I? Like, I could try to offer Tal Ami for that guy's Arachnid Sash. That would be a pretty cool upgrade. But do I really need it? I'm trying to think about... I think about the worth here. GTA set for Jaw. Rack for Ohm. Very tempting. Oh, I don't have an Ohm anyway, so there's no use really thinking about it. I think I'm fine where I'm at right now. I don't even have... Do it, offer Tal Ami, you think so? Tal Ami for my BK? No, I don't need Tal Ami. See what up? Okay, sure. 102 Iraq for Vex. Yo, can you come to this game quickly? I might actually be able to do it, unless... Oh, is this guy already... Yo, come to 102 Iraq for Vex. Yeah, I know Iraq gives me 200 F or 20 FCR. I'm just trying to figure out if I need it right now. Oh, I can get behind that. Like, whatever, fuck it. Yo, where are you? Big Spence, are you around? Tal Ami for Vex. I'll do Tal Ami for Vex in this game. And then, I'm gonna do Vex for Arachnid Sash on this guy. He's trying to make Hodo, I see. Talk to this guy. You got Iraq? Yeah. Okay, nice. Yo, Big Spence, are you around still? And I know, Baldies, I know Iraq gives 20 FCR, but again, like, I'm rocking gold wrap, so. Have 4 socket flail for Vex, thanks for this. Okay, lol, he says. Got this right now. Like, you could more easily get, I don't have Vex currently. Oh, okay. Because earlier, sorry, sound like if it sounded like I have it. Oh shit, yeah, it sounded like you had it. Aww. Okay. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Meant I could get it. Oh, it's fine. Ah, don't worry about it then. I thought it sounded like you actually had it. Which is why I was kind of holding out a bit, but. Well, that's unfortunate. What else can we do here? Tal Ami for Shaco. Bring Tal Arm Amulet. Nah. Set for Jaw. Dude, this is brutal. Why do you even trade a Tal Ami for just a Vex? Because honestly, like, the price of Tal's amulet is devaluing in some of the trade forums and trade discords. Me trying to sell Tal Ami for Sir or Low is actually me banking that somebody's drastically overpaying for this because they don't know the price any better. Than it actually, like, they don't actually know better for when it comes to prices. But the reality is, Tal Amulet right now is probably closer to, like, Vex at the most. What happened to Sir? I have a Sir, it's just chilling there. I just got Laying of Hands GG, nice. Do people still use JSP? Yeah, plenty of people still use JSP, yes. Hey, what's up, Dino? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Zod for Sorkir. Tal Ami for Ohm. Get back to this whole spiel. Yeah. Oh, man, this is not easy. There's still that Surfer Vex game, but it's been up for a while. Oh, actually, no. Apparently, it's still... I wonder if what's going on is that's just to debate people into showing up so they can have a higher player count. I have a feeling that that's what that game is up for. Dino was saying, hi, I'm good. How are the games going? Oh, they're going pretty fantastic. I'm having a blast right now. It's been pretty awesome. And all in all... Yeah, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. How are you? How have you been? It's been... I think you were here even, like... Were you here yesterday? I know you were here, like, at least a day or two back. But, yeah, I haven't had a chance to chat with you in a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Small charm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, awesome. 211,000 out of this run. Just checking in on you. Make sure you drink your water. Hey, I appreciate that. I did actually have some water, but I haven't had lunch yet. It's been... Today's runs have been pretty insane. Like, I'm hopelessly addicted. I've been doing my farming and I'm just eat. I should, but well, I guess now would be a good time to do it. You're right, because earlier I wasn't willing to go since I had like what I think I hit like 30 viewers if I'm not mistaken. So I wanted to keep the show going. Also, the runs were going really well. I was getting some pretty good finds. I had to keep that momentum up, you know. But now I'm not as pressure to keep the ball rolling, I suppose. Ah, fuck. My Merc must have died because he started hitting the stone skin, dude. That hurts. But anyway, yeah. I'll definitely chat with you soon. I mean, it's good to see you. I mean, after today, I'm probably going to be back to... I might actually not be streaming until Sunday, maybe? Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm going ham today. Hopefully I get like a high rune or two, but if not, then, well, fucking rip. Heck yeah, I got Ohm from Trav. Nice. Grats, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, all hail the mighty Trav. You gotta get some D keys, their best value so far. Oh, dude, I want to phone farm D keys. I want my I want to get my high runes ideally from Trav and my gold. That's more fun than spamming Neelathak over and over. Like I could. Also, how much? How many D keys do I need to get like a jar or a burr? Like what's the like how much are people willing to offer for those D keys? Damn, that's circlet. I know, right? I know, right? If it oh man, it is a sexy circlet. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by to check up on me, Dino. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit if you plan to go. Gold fine. See you. Okay, sounds good. See you. 15 D keys equals burr? In what universe? What? Has anyone tried to... Have you seen people who are trying to, like, make such a trade? 15 D keys for burr? Like, what? I mean, if there is somebody who's looking for 15 D keys for burr, I'm your man. Like, fuck it. I'll go farm 15 D keys for a burr. What the hell? That's a joke. Oh, shit. Yo, that hurt. Yeah. Alright. Aw, yeah. Look at all that gold. That was my last tele charge, too. Amulet. Oh, yeah. Sacred Feathers. Never know if you find another 6 NATO pelt. Nope. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't think that's ever going to happen again, where I find a 6 NATO pelt. That is just wild, dude. Pretty sure Guzman farming DKs nonstop and now has 1 million forum gold. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I bet that's exactly what's happening right now. Actually, hold on. Be like that. There you go. It's way easier. I've seen dude paying Sir for 9 keys. Where are you finding these trades? Question mark? Burr for jaw. Mal ist for jaw. Okay, good luck with that. For Shaco. Okay. Desummoning Lifer. Oh, rip. If only I wasn't stuck on Xbox servers, I would love that for this when he would socket it. Ah, gee. Problem is, I don't know if I'd be willing to trade it out. That's the thing. It's like, I think I've said this a few times. It's like one of those once-in-a-lifetime drops. Those windy... Or those 6 NATO pelts. That's not something I'm ever going to come across again. Lobby. Yeah, well, I have yet to see 15 D keys for Burr. If that's the case, then shit, dude. Like, that's... I mean, that's wild, but, I mean, again, I haven't reached that yet. Alright. Might as well go start doing my thing here. Just start horking them bodies. This desync merc just irks me, dude. R2D2, what are your views on late night laundry doing? I mean, nothing wrong with that? I mean, I don't know what you want me to say regarding, late night laundry doing. Get away. Ooh, 3 cold or 6 cold res, 3 MF. Your neighbors don't hear the machines, yeah. How much gold per run do you get? Well, it depends on the run. So far, I've gotten between 0 and about 300,000 per run. So, actually, no, I think I got more than that on one of the runs. I think I got like 450,000 on one run, and I got 0 on one of the other runs because, well, again, all the monsters just proceeded to not drop me anything. But I'd say on average I get somewhere between 100 to 200k per run. Like, look at this. Oh, the money's rolling in now. Oh yeah. Oh, already made a couple 100,000. Oh, there you go. More to come. Hey, there you go. Found another IK helm. I'm on 40, not 27. Oof. Ah, Tal Ami for Ohm. This guy joined in, and let's see what he says. Hey, man. Sup? Is he actually gonna take this trade? That'd be kind of great if he does. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I almost fucked up here. Let me put this in a different tab so I don't accidentally socket the damn thing. Do you got 2 Gull or 1 Vex plus gear? What is he talking about? 2 Gull or 1 Vex plus gear. Let's see. Did I find any good circlets aside from the 220? I don't think so. No. I got IK helm. Oh, Dwarf Star too. And Dwarf Star. Did I find anything else? So, only take Ohm? Yes? Or Iraq. I would also do Vex for Iraq. IK Helm dog shit, lol. Well, yeah, I mean, that's all I got. The guy's asking for gear. Gotta tell him what gear I have. And he left. Alright. Let's see. Back over here. Dwarf Star goes back here. And back to the run. Monarch. Oh, I killed all these? Oh, yeah, I did. Monarch of Restoration. Ooh-wee. Blue Monarch means incoming J-mod. Oh, that would be so good, dude. Imagine. That'd be fantastic. I'd be so glad. Tal Belt for Gull. Alright, good luck with that. You're low, my SOJ. Yeah, part of me wants to just start looking for SOJs slash BKs off of gambling. I don't know. But some of the Coronas we get are really cool. Like, imagine if I were to get like an ATOS. It's kind of like Like, if my sole goal is to get Enigma, honestly, I shouldn't even be doing this gambling crap. Probably getting rings is the way to go, because worst case scenario, I got, like, some good, rare rings, from time to time. Oh, rare boots. Heavy bracers! Yes, I self-found my own trangs. Ah, fuck it, I don't need mage fists anymore. Trang gloves. Ah, I self-found my own towel mask! Again! Great success. Alrighty. Well, I can chart those down as drops. Okay. Add 2 songs and trade that 6 NATO pelt for Enigma Iraq. You were here yesterday. You already know that this is non-negotiable. I don't intend to trade out this NATO pelt. Towel mask and Trang gloves. Actually, I'm gonna put this on my I'm gonna put this over here in this shared tab because yeah, if I'm gonna go back to 105 FCR, I'm definitely using these. No mage fist, no problem, I guess. 100 million gold per unique ring if my calculations are correct. Oh shit. Okay, well that's kind of hopeless then. Yeah, I don't know. I just find these coronets and circlets are just not easy to trade. Or not easy to trade out to people. 2 curses, 20 FCR. Wait a second. Trang gloves. Trav. And then I think I also found Tal Mask from Trav. Same run. Good. Not easy to trade because they're not actually good. Yeah, well. What would even be a good Coronet to trade out, though? If I store all my gold in shared tab, will I lose gold when I die? No, you don't, actually. That's why I'm keeping all my gold on shared tab. Necrocirc's the only good one? For Goose. Ha. Yeah, well, fair point, I suppose. Maybe look at the pelt? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Give me a moment. Right here. Here's the pelt. As you can see, it is 3 LE skills, 3 NATO, so it's a 6 NATO pelt. It doesn't have any other modifiers, unfortunately, like 6, an additional 3 to Hurricane would have been fantastic. Because I think you can get 3 LE and 3 NATO with 3 Hurricane, if I remember right, but that's like ultra GG. This is already pretty good, as is. Being at Necro cheaper than Slash. Do I basically fit this point? Yeah, 3x3x3 would be insane. Oh, yeah, for sure. 3x3x3, like... Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Iraq for Vex. Seriously? Iraq for Vex? Monarch if Very tempted to just get my Arachnid Sash. If I get my Arachnid Sash, my guy's actually pretty much completed. But anyway. 3x3, Frizzy like probably cried for food or something. Yeah, sorry about that. So 3x3x3. Would indeed be insane. Like 3 Hurricane, 3 NATO, and 3 to LE Druid. That's, oh man, that would not even be, like, I don't even know. That wouldn't even be fair. But yeah, even 6 NATO is really, really good, of course. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it can get better than this, but this is already, like, insane. Like, I've never had 6 NATO. I don't actually want to trade this out just for... Yeah, knowing that I self-found this NATO pelt is crazier than, like, trading out for Jaw or Burr, in my opinion. Or attempting to trade out for Jaw, Burr. Ralrin? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? There you go. Oh, wow, is that Verdungo's? Mithril Coil. That Verdungos? Oh shit, yo, I actually found a Verdungos. Yo, no, this Barb's awesome. Yeah, no, ever since I got all this MF from the Dual Blades of Alibaba, I've been definitely seeing a massive increase in what kinds of set and uniques I find. Oh yeah, Dungos, baby, let's go. The fact you even picked up a blue druid helm is what I'm trying to figure out. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Don't fucking roast druids like this. Druids are amazing, okay? Just because you don't play druid, just because other people don't play druid, doesn't mean that, like, you gotta share the love here. Verdungos, Trav. Oh yeah, it's basically all gonna be Trav. 37 Vit DR15. Vit DR15 DR Verdungos. Seems like you're getting a lot of drops from Trav on Players 1. Yeah, of course. This is kind of why I'm playing the build. This is kind of what I would have expected, I guess. Although I would have expected this a lot sooner. Although, I guess to be fair, I didn't have much MF earlier. So a lot of magic items were dropping, but not really anything. Not very many set. Have you tried killing them with Babas, not spirits? Oh, that's true. I haven't. Sometimes what I'll do is, if they're like close to death, then I'm gonna start working with Blades of Alibaba, while Merc goes and does the dirty work and clears them for me. But you know what? It's not a bad idea. What should I do on Switch then? Oh gee, what are my damage at? My work rate damage is actually still pretty good with Dual Blades of Alibaba. Problem is, it takes fucking forever for them to die. Yeah, I don't... Might be a little bit off from that. What's my MF at? It's 150, I think, on Switch, or on main hand, and then like 300 on Switch. Let me just check. 174 versus 352. Oh shit. Ooh, almost died there. Yeah. Go main hand Dual Blades of Alibaba, I guess, but... Yep. Maybe when he gets stronger. I don't even know, like, what I'd get to make me stronger, though. Anyway, I'll take a moment to appreciate and give a shout out to my boys at Blizzard. Yeah. Yep. It's an indie developer, so, you know, these crashes happen from time to time. But, you know, what can you do about it, right? Sod is asking, is this your first character? This is my first and only character. Well, I shouldn't say first character, because I actually had a Necro before this, but, I mean, this was supposed to be... Like, I made 2 characters on launch day. The first one, was with, one of my pals, Marlies. He and I were trying to play through the game together for the first 8 hours, and then after those 8 hours, I, played with a group of people. A different group of people, and then we made it to hell. And I've been playing this Barb ever since. So yeah, I don't have a Sork, I don't have a Trapson, I don't have a Javazon. I just straight up started Barb all the way, basically. Let's see. Maybe when you get stronger. Socket Alibabas with Res Monojewels, swap Harmony or Telly, then Amulet. Not Telly? Oh, I see. Swap Harmony or Telly. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I care for Harmony on Switch, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying go Dual Blades of Alibaba, then have Teleport Staff, and then have my Amulet as War Cries. I guess that's one way to do it, too. Yeah, it works. I mean... I think I'm fine for now. Maybe I'll revisit this a little later if I feel like switching it up, but I'm kind of comfortable with where my character's at right now, to be honest. Tyler was saying, well, maybe you should go farm the Mausoleum. Why should I go farm the Mausoleum? Pelt looks nice. Lately I've become more interested in finding rares and magic items and uniques and the usual stuff. Yeah, no, rares and magics are a completely different world unto themselves. Also, you can get some really good crafts. I don't know if you've ever taken a look into that. Nice, says Scott. I am Kariv. I used to play with you on Slash a season or 2 ago. I started Sork this season. Hey, Kariv. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the stream here. I started Sork this season and I'm pretty geared. It's good to hear. I might start Pally or Barb on the first ladder. But Enigma is crazy expensive. There's no good way to target those runes, really. I mean, that's why I'm running Trav. Like, the locations that I'm running, I don't need to... Oh, I'm actually out of charges. I don't need to have Enigma for, right? Like, if I wanted to run something like Chaos, if I wanted to run something like Pits, like, yeah, then probably Enigma would be better for that. But I started off Pindle early. I started off Countess, like, just to get some Spirit Runes early. And then I'm rotating a Council, where as long as I have a Telestaff or Teleport Amulet, I'm fine. It's not as easy to carry out rushes or go do bosses with the Barb as compared to the Sork, but the main idea here is to farm places where I don't need to burn as many teleport charges or use as many casts of teleport to kill what I'm trying to kill, right? So that's the idea. But like you said, though, Enigma and Infin are both crazy expensive, like all those big rune words, which is why I opted to play this Barb, because I figured that if I'm going to spend most of my time on Players 1 farming, or if I'm going to spend most of my time farming on Players 1, then I should just be using a build that is good for farming on Players 1, right? And yeah, Barb is solid for that. Also, the other option was to go Sork and do Questbug Meth, but that's, I mean, it's kind of a, I don't feel like doing it. Kind of lame. And also, I didn't really think up, like, if I go Sork, then I was thinking to myself, yeah, I might have a hard time trying to get high runes on her, but it seems that what a lot of Sorks are doing right now, if they want Enigma or Infinity, they're taking the items that they get from Mephisto, and then they're straight up trading it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's kind of a problem. They're straight up trading the items that they're getting from Meph or other bosses, and then they're just like selling it for insane prices, like low rune or Sur rune. Like, and people are actually buying them, so it's not like Slash where Vexes are not nearly so expensive, I guess. Or sorry, Tal armors are like only going for like Vex. Here it's like way, way, way higher than that. So it'd be like that, I suppose. Andy got fixed, can't Q-bug it? Really? From what I heard, a lot of people are running Q-bug Andy. So, I don't know how, you know, I'm pretty sure it's still there. That's what I've been told anyway. Now you're telling me, you're the only person who said the opposite here. The people who've talked to me about Questbug Andy. Questbug Meth? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Questbug Meth. I say Questbug Meth, like, I say Questbug Meth because I have two computers, so what I could do is I could get a character into, like, Hell Act 4, and then I could just make the game with that character, and then keep my Sork in Act 3, you know, and never complete the quest, and then I'd always be able to get Questbug drops. So it was a toss-up between one or the other for how I wanted to get, you know, get rich quick. Q-Bug didn't work for me. I get 1 to 2 drops from Andy, that's it. Well, it's not a question of how many drops you get. It's a question of how, like, what quality are those drops? Are they, like, does she ever drop bolts or arrows for you? If she drops bolts or arrows, then yeah, I mean, Questbug evidently isn't working, but just because she drops, like, she doesn't drop anything for you doesn't necessarily mean she's not Questbug. I don't understand Questbug, so a lot of fake news out there, yeah. Player 1, you will get 1 or 2 items sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Andy is fine. Okay, so there you go, see? Yeah, JSP to FG to runes. Much bigger players based in Slash. Oh, for sure. I missed the mass reveal. I'm used to it again, though, with no map pack. Well, I mean, you know, the way I look at it, Slash is... Well, not having map pack means that I kind of have to adjust my playstyle and what places I prioritize farming, right? I like farming places where I know where that location is without having to go through extra effort to find it. So I don't like pits on this guy, but I really like, or I don't like AT, but I really like running Council because, you know, the map is always going to be the same in Trav. And then also same with Pindle. Like Pindle's always going to be through the Pindle portal, right? So, hey, it's a little late to sell this, but I mean, who knows? Somebody might buy into the hype. Dude, I'm telling you, I can probably self-gear my own Sork at this rate. Fuck this. Woo-wee! 90,000. And that is the Oculus. Give me a second. Aki. Aki from Trav. Not too late on Aki. This isn't Slash Evil shitting on Aki. Yeah, that's true. That is actually very true. He doesn't have map packs. He just farms a thought that the map never changes. Yeah, why not, right? I hate watching this, says Dr. Tentacle. I'm sorry. What is it that you hate watching? Did you really? Oh, I see. I thought you meant you hate watching this as in you're getting sick of watching the singer. But yeah, this is how we roll, dude. I'm telling you. Trav's awesome. Especially when I actually have the MF for it. Aki gets Vex easy. Oh, yeah? You think I could get Vex from my Aki? Vex for Aki. I haven't actually seen anyone trading out Aki recently. SJ for Ist. I'll trade Alibaba for Aki. Okay, that still goes for a good bit. I'm still searching for one. Well, bring Sork Ami. Oh, gee. Okay, so Questbug, yeah, Tyler was saying, how do you Questbug Meth is still just a limited search for dropping scrolls, gold, junk. Yeah, there you go. Talk to Reaver, we talked to Andy Portal and held in left game, so I don't know. Yeah, is Poo a quality? Fair. She won't drop gold junk like pots, TP, scrolls, exactly. Bolts or arrows is not good marker there too early. The obvious one is gold or any potions. Yeah, thanks for that. Gold's the most common one. So if she drops potions or gold, you're fucked. But if she doesn't, then, well, yeah, you might be okay. So, is there anything else I missed? I don't think so. For Shaco. Alright, well. Monarch for Iraq. Tal Ami for Iraq. You think I can get Tal Ami for Iraq? Trade Alibaba for Aki. Yeah, so that was earlier. Low rune. Tal Ami for Vex. Okay, so there is actually somebody trading out Tal Ami for Vex. Man, today's a good day. Scott was saying it's a fun alternative. Yeah. No, I stand by what I said though. Like, playing this character, you know, my thoughts were, like, playing on BNet or playing on multiplayer on vanilla is kind of different from playing. Single player, right? Kind of different playing single player. Kind of different from playing on Slash. On Slash, it was. I mean, the other thing too is on Slash, I usually don't play for wealth on Slash. There was already a season where I played for wealth, and I mean, I got the name Tuber off that season. Obviously, some people might say that, yeah, like, I got really stupid lucky, but, I mean, it just goes to show, like, yeah, I already know what it's like to be stupid rich on... Oh, fuck. I should have gambled my gold out. Dude, wow. That is a nasty set of modifiers. I did not even pay attention to that. Cursed, Stone Skin, Aura Enchanted with Fanat or Might, and then one of the other ones had Fanat or Might. The only thing that was missing was Conviction. Here you go. I think this guy was mighted or fanated, and then, yeah, like, I straight up, and then, of course, well, I was cursed, so they just straight up one-shot me with that. That was insane. What about the season you farmed the mausoleum? Well, yeah. I mean, I definitely wasn't trying to get rich off mausoleum. Like, I was farming it for science, right? With a build that was able to do it. When I'm playing on Slash, I'm mostly playing for fun. I'm trying to be silly and just enjoy whatever build I want to try for the season. But here, playing on D2R, my goal is very different. My goal is to try to get my Enigma ASAP. Anything short of trading out like GG items for Jaw and Burr outright. So yeah, that's kind of what's going down, you know. I still have. Oh wow, my teleport is still hotkey. Ah, that's an improvement over the original. Well, at least they die pretty fast. Okay, seriously. Small charm and laying of hands. Okay, cool. Do I care to mark down laying of hands? Sure, I'll do it. Double aura. What about 5k Pindle Boazon? See, that's another one too. I had a lot of fun with that. Are you planning on making a budget singer, Barb? Yo, I'm way ahead of you, man. You probably haven't seen my channel recently, but actually, oh man, last week was murder for me. Not. Yeah, no, it was last week. Last week was murder for me because I tried to pump out 3 budget build videos in 3 days. That was, dude, I've never put out content that quick or that shitty before. And, well, I ended up making the one for the budget Barb, and that's kind of the one that I followed, or, well, that was already the strat I had in mind going into this season. When I knew that it was going to be D2R with, you know, players 1 drop rates and static maps. Yes, so... Oh, snap. Yeah, I see it on your channel. I'm going to check it out now. Okay, awesome. It's an hour long, so hopefully you can tolerate it, but it was quite a blast, let me tell you. There are some details in there, though, that I would revise now that I've actually played this season. There's a few things I didn't talk about in there, like getting spirit swords. Probably would farm normal counters for them at this point. And then dumping points into find items is pretty good. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, instead of Lawbring, I would have recommended Spell Steal. Just some very kind of. I guess I didn't really talk in depth about what to do after the Warcry sticks, but still. When are you gonna upgrade your monitor game? I got $600 a monitor with $200 graphics card. You get $800 graphics card with a $100 monitor. What do you mean by that exactly? I'm a little confused. Havrik's just laughing. Aki for sale. Necro Torch need rune. Okay. Tal, Ami for Ohm. What about Aki for Ohm? Think anyone will buy in on that? Aki for Ohm? You know what I mean. I actually really don't know what you mean. Bedtime, see you tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Aki for Jaw. Okay, Nathan. Well, I hope you enjoyed hanging out. It was a pleasure having you, man. You have yourself a good evening, and I will see you again next time. D2R died? Oh, shit. Okay, well. If D2R died, let me actually switch over to Europe servers, and I play on Europe. If I can't play on Europe, then I might just go grab some food. This is a great time to do it, because, well, I've been dying to go grab something to eat. Haven't had any food since I started farming. Aki for Enigma Infant, yeah. Honestly, though. D2D2, you just do Travi? Right now, yeah. Mostly just Trav. Creating game. Alright, if it lets me in. Oh, okay, cool. Looks like I can play. It is a little bit of a delay, though. I'm gonna do a run, see how it is, but I'll probably get frustrated in RQ. I don't fucking feel like farming Trav on 100 ping. It'd be quite honest with you guys. Probably just better off grabbing some food. Let me, yeah, like, guys, let me know if it comes back up. I don't. Well, I mean, this run is okay, but obviously, get over here. Oh yeah. All right, my turn. 3, 4, spiderweb sash, magic. Oh, shark skin boots. Are those water walks? Yeah, it's not bone weave boots. Yeah, there's way more set and uniques that are showing up, man. This is kind of wild. Come on, water walks. Yeah. Flawless topaz. NA back up. Game creation so slow. Hey, GG, what's up? Trav on hell. Yes, exactly. We can go party. I go Pindle, you Travy, so we're in party 2, or you want to go solo? Well, yeah, I mean, I'd prefer to go solo, but, like... Okay, well, that's a weird one. It's not letting me... I control... Like, look at this. Control click, right? Control left click doesn't let me move it to my stash. I think that my connection to Europe is so slow that it won't actually let me use that feature. That's the only explanation I can think of why it's not working. Anyway, game creation so slow. Yeah, let me get back into NA and see what happens. Billy, answering your question, I don't... Well, it's just not practical for both of us to run P2. If we had 3 people, then it makes sense, because the way players counts works, right? It goes players 1, players 3, players 5, and players 7 are the players counts where you'll get more items. Yeah, with only just you and me farming 2 separate areas, we're making the monsters more difficult for ourselves, but we don't get any extra drops in return. We got a bit more XP though, but that's not what I'm trying to farm for. Boldies was saying I really want to make a gold find barb now. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, and it's not even that difficult to make. Like, look at my gear. Like, dual blades of Alibaba, smoke armor, you know, Chansey's gold wrap, and double dwarf stars. Most of these are like 2, maybe 3 pulls at the most in value. In total, I don't know. It's really not that expensive at all. Out homunculus, out with spike for lem. Is this really hell mode? Wait, is it because I'm in Europe? Oh, you know what? Ah, no, this is on me. Actually, I can make trades here, can't I? Need Tal Ami out Mal. And Shaco out Vex. Trang armor. Oh shoot, and... Oh wow. That's some pretty wild trades here. Out Dracul need Is. Oh, that's actually not terrible, I don't think. Need Shaco out Vex. I don't know, man. Jaw need Burvex. Oh gee. Yo, Mal. Anyway, I'm going back to NA. Whoops, I didn't actually switch back, so it was nice seeing the trades, but nothing for me. What else were you guys talking about? If you want, I'll jump in. We can do P3. I'll farm wherever you aren't. No, that's okay. I'm good. I mean, I'll have to pass on you guys' offer because, again, I like to... In this case, I like farming Trav players 1. You guys see it's working pretty well, and frankly, I don't get that much out of having the players count get boosted to players 3. That's kind of why I'm here in the first place. What's Razortail belt worth? I make game and 50 Zons join. I don't know. I have no clue how much Razortail is going for. I would have guessed Mal, but apparently there's a really high demand for Razortail. E-Goblin Toe for trade. Need Vex script. Andy's Vidge and Paul and Co. Okay. Ismail for Burr. Alright. Need Razortail. It's pretty good ones here. Asshole for gold wrap, trap Ami for trade. Yeah, nothing I need. Where was I? Oh yeah, Aki for Ohm. How's it going, by the way, GG? It's nice to see you. Hope you're farming. Hope your runs have been going pretty well. Hope you've gotten some good items. I'm just taking a look at what's my drops list. My drops list is notably more full than yesterday's, that's for sure. Trang gloves, towel mask, dungos, like all almost back to back. I mean, one of the other reasons I really like this Barb is that, like, as I get more gear, I really can gear out my other characters. Like, I remember on Slash, yeah, I remember on Slash, my endgame Singer Barb, I was running 800, or I ran like 800 pits, where I only did the champ packs, and I remember, like, I had a lot of unique and set items. Like, it was awesome. No big ones. Like, I found one D-Fathom. I think it was a low roll. But yeah, it was. Yeah, for the most part, what I do remember is just that there were a lot of uniques and sets. In fact, so many that I opened up a shop and was selling it for like 500k gold or whatever. Wizzyham, he's. What? How did I die? The fuck? What the hell was that? Oh, okay, he's gone. Yo, how the fuck did that... What? Oh, I never healed, right. I never healed. I totally forgot. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I totally forgot to actually pot up when I died there. Alright, I'm tripping. Player 3 is the most optimal way to MF Trav. Yeah, but then I have to actually coordinate with the other people for these runs. Like, I'd rather do P1 Trav, where I get to dictate the pace of my runs, than do P3, where I might be done my Trav run, and then I'm waiting on the other two people to, you know what I mean? Like, if I could just get P3 Travs straight up, then no worries. But yeah, like right now, I prefer just doing it P1. And honestly, yeah, jump from 3 to 5, I agree, isn't worth the difficulty increase. But I would do P3 Trav. Like, P3 Trav is pretty nice. I guess what that could mean is maybe I should just, well, nah, that's okay. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say like bring in another character, but that's too sweaty for me. And I also have to take the time to bump another character into hell, and I don't fucking feel like doing that right now. Well, good news is I saw teleport charge is good. Good news is that I still keep most of my XP. I did lose quite a bit, but whatever. Guess I'm not really making much XP today anyway. Like, Trav is not a place for XP. Jared Stone, 1, 2... Did I hork everything? Yeah, I horked everything. That's why I died. I came into hork, and I forgot that I was so low health. Alright, just gathering my bearings, 10 to life. Yeah, sure. What is the max plus Jav skills on Javelin? 6. Well, no, sorry. +3 Javelin... in spear skill, well, actually, I don't know. Let me take a look. I think it is +6, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it actually is +6. +3 on the base weapon. There's like an auto mod that's rolled. And then, like, +3 as one of the prefixes they can get. Lancers, I think. Yeah, so you can get up to +6. +6 are really sought after, like 640s, I believe, are stupid rare. I think somebody found those on Slash. The guy Wayne's. I think he found perfect griffs and he found like 640 jabs in the same season, which was fucking crazy. Talzord for pull. NA back up. Yeah, thanks. I'm. Oh, actually, no, that was a while ago. Razortail for Lem? Tyler's asking. Razortail for Lem. No. I think Razortail for Lem is underpay. Like, there's so many people who need Razortail. He said like 50 Zons joined. I think you could probably get away with at least a Mal on Razortail, to be honest. Like, especially so late into the season, is like, Razortail for Lem is like chump change. Seriously, where the hell is the unique jewels? Like, these guys are supposed to drop jewels every now and then too, I thought, right? Oh yeah, right. You could actually fucking mana burn too. Fire and cold enchanted. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Borok, you're saying damn, you still at it? Hey man, of course. I mean, I don't fuck around with these things. Like, if I'm gonna be doing something like this, I'm gonna go all the way. You know, gotta commit, gotta go ham, especially the first few days. Especially because I don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream is gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, really trying to get my Barb up and running. Another high run today would be absolutely mint, but not really holding my breath for it. Given everything that I found so far, that's already pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that gold. And there we go. It's a lot of money. Give me money. Alright, I think I've gotten everybody, so I can head back to town. How about you, Borok? Are you... How's your progress going for D2R? Or have you not been playing? Ooh. Lapis Diamondo of Amplify Damage. Chance to cast Amplify Damage on striking. Okay, great. Was farming Hellcow. I was going to try Hammerden. Nice, nice. My LOH for Pull, a rack for Vex. Yeah, Vex for Rax. I feel like that's a steal. I'm astonished that Arax are going for so cheap. Like, usually on Slash they go minimum low rune, but for some reason, like, apparently everyone has Arax, but not many people have Tal Armor. Like, it's kind of wild. I guess it's because everyone still wants Tal Armor for their sword so they can finish their 3-piece Tals, but not everyone needs Arachnid Sash because they're just not gonna be... Oh, fuck, he got owned. There's a game, Bring Aki Now. I don't feel like joining. Usually Bring Aki Now is like... People just go in and they'll throw you a bunch of... They'll basically lowball you. They're going to offer you like an assortment of random items that you'll never ever need. That's my experience for every Bring Aki Now game ever. Bring blank item here. Because if they actually had something that's worth trading out for it, then they would just write it in the title. Like Aki... it's like Aki for Vex, Aki for Mal, Aki for Gull. Probably if it's Bring Aki, it's like fucking Laying of Hands, Malrune, Umrune, and maybe like, I don't know, what's like a decent item, you know, like, maybe like a Tal Orb or something. 37 life. Again, not trying to roast anybody here, it's just, that's usually what happens from my experience in those kinds of games. You're just being prejudiced. Yeah, and I was waiting for somebody to say that. Yep. Definitely. Totally being prejudiced, dude. Everyone is Blizzard farming meth. Duh. No one farming level TC 87s. Actually, you know what? Of course. I almost forgot. Tal Armor cannot drop from meth. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. Duh. You're right. It is no duh. Even I had to admit. I hate to admit it, but yeah, you're totally right. Like, yeah, Tal Armor can't drop for meth, right? I just want to double check that. I don't usually farm meth, so it's a little tidbit of information that I'd forgotten, but a very important detail. Actually, here, let me let my merc deal with these. Alright. Dude, this is so annoying, the fact that you can't actually see through walls. Like, unless you switch to Legacy. Alright, cool. Ring, Greaves. No, it cannot. Only TC 87. Oh, okay. Diablo can't even drop it. Maybe he can. I think he can. Maybe not. But I'm not sure. I don't farm meth either. True. True. Don't farm meth. Yeah, I'm not really much of a meth farmer myself, but here we are. There's a game, Bring Aki Now. Okay, so we talked about that. 3 key sets for Ohm, 35 FCR Spirit Monarch for Vex. Yeah. Borok, with regards to your Hell Cow is going to try Hammerden. Okay, cool. You gonna farm Hell Cows as a Hammerden? Just double checking this. Because if so, good luck with that. Yeah. Usually, like, I personally don't usually farm cows as a Hammerden, but it's definitely something that's doable. Have you actually considered trying to farm Trav, by the way, as your with your Hammerden? As traps and... Oh, I see. Bale and Diablo can drop Tal's Blade. I guess who's... Okay, I know it's obviously Duriel. Like, I fucking farmed Duriel. So I know that because I've gotten Tal's Place for him. I think it was actually him where I got Tal's Place from, and then I switched out my armor for Tal's Plate when that happened. Yep. Good old Duriel. You guys see include in on trade? Anyone see... What do you mean not Duriel? It has to be Duriel. Wait. Oh. Oh, third for... I thought you were talking about of the 5-act bosses. You're talking about who's the third most likely person to drop a Tal Plate. Then it'd probably be Pindle, right? Or Neelathak. Might not be Neelathak. I don't think it's Neelathak. Tentacle was saying, you guys seem clued in on trade. Anyone see anything for Ravenfrost? No, I didn't. If I were to guess, Ravenfrost would go for Pull, somewhere between Pull and Mal, but probably Pull if I were to guess. This thing says Duriel can't drop it? What? No, that's fucking crazy. Hold on, let me actually check this out. Maybe my memory really is failing me. Unique, normal monster, champion, special monster, Duriel, quest, hell, and then, it's here. Set, Tal armor. Accurate plate. Oh, shit. You're actually... Oh yeah, you really weren't kidding. You actually can't. Huh, go figure. I did not know that. At least that's what the drop calc says. Okay, sorry, my memory's failing me then. Fake news over here. My bad. Would never recommend cows for Hammerden. Cows rarely drops Monopot too, and Hammerden, especially with Enigma, is probably the king of Chaos Sanctuary. Well, I mean, if it's mana you need, then just dump a point in Redemption. Or use mana after each kill, or even some combination of both. But again, as Borok said, he's not actually farming cows with Trapsin, or as Hammerden, he's using Trapsin for it. I just misunderstood what he was saying there. Okay, what did I... Oh, you know what? Tal Mask for Warcry GC. I wonder if I can just finish this finally. I'm gonna take a step away from my trade and finish this up. Tal's Plate is TC84. Ralrun, eh? Hork. I think I got all that. Amulet. More gold. Amazon skill levels. I already have one of those, so no need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm going to do one more run after this. 1 or 2 more runs, and I think I should be full on gold. And then I can start actually doing the whole gambling spiel. That's always fun. Okay. could go another 2 runs, actually, with this many teleport charges. Act process of custom drop tables not based on their level, so this is why Diablo Note TC87. Really enjoy watching you gamble. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I actually also really enjoy streaming myself gambling. Like, yeah, it's actually really fun. Only catch is, of course, I can't. There's a limit to how much I can gamble. I'm capped by how much gold I've farmed in Trav, obviously. What the fuck? Get back here, dude. Oh, stupid wall, bro. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna do my thing here while Merc goes and kills. Oh yeah, look at that gold that that guy just dropped. Oh yeah. I think that's all of it. What am I at? 687,000? Yeah, one more, and then I think I'm ready. Back to the question. Who is third after Bale and Diablo for Tal Plate mate? I cheated. Like, not really cheated, but, I mean, I was kind of... I wanted to double check that Duriel actually can't drop it, and then in the process I saw who it actually was. Earlier, I had already guessed Neelathak, though, so... there was that. It had to be either Neelathak or Pindle, I was pretty sure. It just happens to be Neelathak. Actually, no, I think I said Neelathak at first, and I said, oh, it can't be Neelathak, because Neelathak has, like, really weird, like, drops. I did guess Pindle first, yeah. Pindle was the first person that came to mind. But then I changed my mind, and then I said, nah, no way it could be Nith. Because usually, like, Nith has some really weird drop odds for a lot of these items. Aw, Winged Helm. If only it were unique Winged Helm. Oh, actually, no, it's Spired Helm I'm looking for. Can I get Nightwing's Veil from council members? I think I can, right? Anyways, it's Neela. So it seems the best way to get rich on Bina is farm day 1 Neelathak. Yeah, I mean, I laugh, but that's actually... This is actually true. Like, legit. Yeah, day 1 Neelathak. Imagine that. Get D keys and set plates. Just imagine. Just start, like, mass selling it for, like, insane amounts of gold. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm full up, you guys. Hey, what's up, Plushie? You come at the best time. It looks like we have our next wave of items to be gambled, so if you join me for this ride, it's going to be great. Alright, sweet. What am I doing here? Okay, here we go. Maybe worth to do on my hammer dong. Okay, you guys, just checking up here. We are gonna be gambling Coronets, right? I think Coronets is the way. Like, Coronets is the way. Coronets are really fun, but I'm just trying to think if, like, rings might be better. Maybe get some good rare rings? We could switch it up a little bit, right? Maybe do some rare rings for a change. But rare rings are always disappointing. Oh, gee. Whereas Coronets are always magic. Yeah, I think Coronets is the way. I'm gonna do Coronets. Come on. Diadem. Diadem me. Oh, okay. I keep getting jebaited. It always turns into circlets without me noticing. 30 faster run walk. Okay, and then 2 Sork skill levels. Who knows? Maybe somebody might need that. Ah, there it is. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, 1 to Paladin skill levels, 30 fast run walk. A lot of plus to... Oh, man, there's 2 Sork skill levels, too. Nah, I don't need this. Maybe I'll just do this. What the... How many more times before this... Okay, it's done. Sell, 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 and then throw this out. Refresh. Can Neilthok drop any item in the game? Yeah, Neilthok can drop any item in the game. Again, part of why I got so confused with like my guesses was because Neilthok can even drop like D-Web and Materials Might, but his chances of dropping D-Web and Materials Might are ludicrously low. Like, ridiculously low. But I think Fatty still managed to get D-Web if I'm right, or somebody did, off of Neilthok. I'm pretty sure it was Fatty. He would remember. Better than I would. But still, that's like stupid low. Oh, here we go. Oh, a diadem. Alright, let's check it out. Ah, I keep making that mistake. Every time it turns away from Coronet, I should really pay close attention to that. Don't need that. 2 Druid skill levels. Yeah, well, honestly, a lot of faster run walk. Whatchamacallits, though. Why does it reset? That's so dumb. Like, just out of the blue, it just turns from a Coronet into a Circlet. Like, why are you just wasting my time? Huh. 2 to Sork skill levels? Bro, I got like all 2 Sork skill levels at this rate. Not gonna lie, who am I kidding? Do I ever need this? Yeah, I don't need this. Nice. 2 Sork skill levels again, you guys. All Sork skill levels. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the end of that. Alright. Wow. I found 3 Sork Coronets in all these gambling. Or in all this gambling. Okay, well that was fun. Now, if that's the case, we can go 1. What the hell? It's gotta be a bug.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use this yet. Oh. Ah, I see what's going on. It's not a bug at all. It's just that I need to equip this one first, or I don't have the dex necessary to wear this Blade of Alibaba. Haha. Alright. Down 1 Coronet. Ah. I kind of want to just empty out the rest of my stashes. Do all the gambling in one go. 10 million. Just do it at the end of each hour. That could be pretty good. Oh, let me repair this. Already done. You rocking a Shale or Amrune in Reaper's Toll? Oh, definitely Shale Rune. I need to get that Reaper's Toll, the decrep proc ASAP. So definitely Shale on this. I'm missing like an Andes for my helm, but again, I haven't found something for that yet. Seriously, no one wants to trade Talmask or Warcry GC for Talmask? I'm astonished by this, to be honest with you guys. Okay, let's get Warcry skillers back. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, the sound of the Warcry, or the sound of the Barb spamming Warcry is stuck in my head. Like, I can hear it even right now, and I'm not spamming Warcry. Okay, I think I'm done here. Let's keep moving. 2 tikis for trade. Somebody's trying to trade Fail Rune for Burr. Ooh. Back to the runs. You know what? I'm going to start timing how long it takes me to get 2.5 million gold. So we're starting at 827. Okay, 827. Writing that down now. 827. I'll use this timer. Although, actually, oh man. This game is way too addicting. I want to go grab some food, but shit, this is, I want to do more gambling and getting more runes. This is quite the dilemma here. Ethrune, damn. Ah, unique flail. Don't need a unique flail. Large charm. No, who needs that? Order some food delivery? No, man. It's not about food delivery. It's about the fact that I have to actually take the time to eat the food. Order some Indian takeout. Oh, man. That actually sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. D key for two keys. Ooh. Gold dagger for rune. Damn. What happened to all the trades that were here previously? Like, how there were so many people trading out Warcry GCs, and all of a sudden they completely disappeared. Now for Vampgaze, Vex for Shaco, Monarch for Ist, Tiles Mask for trade. Hugh missed the yellow Ami. I did actually. Yeah, I saw the yellow Ami. I meant to go pick it up, and then for some reason I just didn't pick it up again. Weird. So if you did 6,500 Neolithak runs, you'd have 500 D keys and a Talismate with 200 MF. Oh yeah, B1. 6,500 Neolithak runs. How long is a Neolithak run? 20 seconds? Well, let's be real here. 30 seconds is probably more accurate. So 30-second runs. So you can run about 120 an hour. So it'd take you, what, 3 days? 4 days to do? If you went ham at it? Get over here. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Alright, awesome. Can I... Let me through? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Amulet. 2 crystalline globes. Large charm, I no longer need those. Oh, antlers. Ah, yeah. Let's see if we can get some good... something good out of this. 55 hours, 4 to 5 days, 100 D keys per day. Oh, shit. I remember when I played on Slash, I think I got 36 T, hate, and D over the span of about 3 days, so... Or was it 4? I think it was longer than that. Yeah, I can't imagine, dude. That's crazy. Still doing trav runs? Yes, sir. I am still doing them trav runs. And these are not useful. You know what? Maybe I'll ditch the idea of trying to figure out how long it takes to get 2.5 million gold for now, and go grab something to eat. I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, which kind of sucks because I know there's a lot of you guys who are hanging out watching me, and I do appreciate it. And also, I hope that y'all are enjoying this stupidity with this singer Barb and all this gambling and whatnot, but eat on stream leeching Bale? Nah, man. Are there even any Bale games to leech? I don't care for XP at this point either. Like, my guy is already like the right level he needs to be. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Demon Hide Boots. I think that's... What is that? Oh, yeah. Rare Phase Blade. Oh, Oh, that was an accident. Didn't mean to pick that up. Warcry's Barbarian. Oh. Come on, dude. Just kill him already. Alright, well, that was a fun run. So far, I've found quite a number of mid-level uniques. Still looking to get that Sir rune or some other high rune, but honestly, it's already been a really good set of finds today. Can't even really complain all that much. Let's see, what else are you guys talking about? What aura does your merc have? Might? Yes, sir. He's Might merc with Reaper's Toll. Hey Joey, you're saying, damn, he's still doing trav runs. Yeah, of course. I mean, hate to disappoint you in case you were expecting something different, but yeah, at this point, our Barb is pretty well geared out. He's got 618% gold find on main hand or on kill, and then 1,063% gold find on switch. 174 on kill, 352 on 174 MF on kill, and then 352 MF on switch. So yeah, this guy's looking pretty crazy. Kind of a monster with this getting gold. Oh yeah, also could take a moment to just gamble a few more of these, burn out all my gold here. It's possible to drop Jaw from Trist? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm going to check the drop cal quickly and then let you know. Normal monster. Carver, I think. Tristram, there it is. I think it is, but never hurts to double check. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I thought it might be, but I guess it is actually isn't. Huh. I thought Trist had a higher level than that. Den of Evil, Jaw rune can drop, but apparently not from Trist. Been cool. Okay, awesome. Glad to hear it. Scene flick. Yep, so Might Silkweave's GG. Nice. Possible drop. Looking good, man. I see you're finding a lot more stuff than yesterday. List is pretty big. Oh, yeah, like, finds today have been absolutely insane. But to be fair, yesterday I was messing around doing a lot of other stuff, too. Today, the primary focus of my gameplay has been mostly rooted in Trav, and with, like, proper gear, too, yeah, right? I got Chances, I got Gold Rep, I got Dual Blades of Alibaba, got Teleport Amulet, so my runs... Oh, and of course, here's one of the big ones. I got Barb Torch. So my runs are, like, even smoother than they were yesterday. And with the increased amount of MF, yeah, definitely finding more sets and uniques. And I'm not being, like... It's not like yesterday where I had to, like, stop my Trav runs to go and do this or that. No, it's just non-stop Trav with a little bit of Neelathak earlier today because apparently I only needed 4 D keys to trade out for Barb Torch, so that was a steal. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at. It's a Valley Baba. Oh, right, that's what I'm trying to do right now. It's a gamble. Okay, honestly, ah, here it is. Get 4 Coronets. Ah, if only. If only. Venomous Coronet of the Magus, guys. Almost. Almost. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. Jeb. What do you mean, Jeb? Joey was saying, oh, do you know why my game would shake like I'm running lower cross like Diablo just spawned in? I have no idea. I noticed that with D2R sometimes too. It just randomly shakes, but I'm not sure why. Tyler was saying in the past hour I found Valk Helm, Razortail, and Silkweave. I might as well just make a Zon. I mean, that's kind of how I feel. I've been finding non-stop Druid gear and Assassin equipment, I think, right? Was it Assassin equipment? Well, anyway, yeah, like, it's kind of wild. Tal, Ami, and Aki, maybe? I should have thought of that earlier. Tal, Ami, Aki for Low or Sir. I think somebody might be able to take me up on that. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna try that. $6 attributes, leave this here. PNB. And stash this. And yeah, when I come back, I emptied out my gold because when I come back, I actually want to see how long it takes me to farm a full, like, stash and then some of gold. There's a Game Surfer, Aki, and Shaco. Try that. That sounds pretty good. Do you think they want Talami for it? Sir 2 Ist for Burr. Oh, here we go. For what is this? Warcry GC. Oh man, what the fuck? It just disappeared on me. I'm gonna sell Barb GC. Well, I mean, nice to know. Barb GC. Would have been great to find out which one. Uh, G-Face for Lem. Yeah, it's pretty good. Still haven't found a G-Face, interestingly enough. Usually I find G-Face like it's candy, but nah, not today. Scalders for Vex Ohm. Oh, man. Hellbelt for trade. Nectar Gear for trade. Marshall for LEGC. Arfrost for Ister. Man, oh man. Surf for Aki and Shaco. Can you even surf for Aki and Shaco? Yeah, like, I don't. You can't even. You can't even like write the whole name into the game name. 1T for 2H. Scalders. Yada yada yada. Bring MF gear, please. Ancient Waypoint, please. Trade. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do. Can you change this player difficulty on single player? Yeah, you can actually. And how do they do declone for SP? On SP, you sell one SOJ and it spawns declone in single player. Okay, anyway. What I'm going to do is Aki plus Tal, or it's Talami, right? For Sir. For Sir. There we go. I think this is pretty legit. Ak Tal Ami for Sir. Alright. I think I should invalid game name, probably because of this. Okay, yep, it's not letting me through. That's pretty cool, I might have to get it then. Okay, sounds good. What are the next rune words I should run with my pally? I'm running Spirit Sword and Sword, Stealth Armor, Lore Helmet. You probably want to look for a Loom rune next and try to make a Smoke. That would be my main recommendation. Also, the viewer count's going down, so this is actually a perfect time for me to hop off while I leave myself idle in this game right here. Yeah. So, armor should be Smoke until you can find Skin of the Viper Magi. And then for your helm, honestly, you can look for a 2 Paladin skills, or keep your eye out for like a 3 Pally Combat skills or 2 to Paladin skill levels, Corona to some kind. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself here. I'm gonna go grab myself some food. I am starving, and it's pretty much my only meal. Well, this has basically been my only meal for the day. So, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here to go grab some food, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I really hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream thus far. It's been a blast for me. Got some good finds. But when we come back, it's gonna be back to Trav and hopefully some high runes. So later, nerd. Yeah, sounds good, Borak. Thanks, man. Well, these is a suggestion. Eating Chinese ramen instant most quickest lunch. Huh. Well. Yeah. I'll have to see what I feel like eating. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Oh, what is this? Is this guy joined by accident, or... What the hell is this? Oh, he left. Okay, never mind. Got you baited. Alright, guys. See you in a bit. Off I go for food. And good night, if anybody's hopping off. See you. Yo, what the hell's going on? I come back and the first thing I see is like this fucking weird ass light show in game. What the shit? Oh man. Okay, let me actually turn this off first. When did that even start happening? Okay, you guys are gonna bear with me on this light show. I need to go check some stuff out first before I ditch this game. Oh, is it gone? Oh no, it's still going. Apparently it's Halloween come early. Okay, what are these guys talking about? Yeah. Anyway, some people came into my game, and apparently they may have had an interest for Aki and Tal Ami, so let's see what they have to say here. That similar bug in Throne Room, says Baldies. Oh, okay, interesting. Weird. Well, great, but I've just been last week. Oh, gee. Borok is saying, you scared me, had you off screen. Yeah, sorry about that, Borok. Yeah, I seem to have that effect when I come back. I don't know how to really make an entrance without scaring people. Let me just go down here one sec. There we go. It's easy requested to be friends. Oh, gee. Oof, oof. Speaking of which... I was actually thinking about it, ZZ, while I was having food. You said that you're going to be trying to hardcore to 99 next season? And you said you're going to spam a bunch of D keys? Can you even find people that are able to... Oh, that's why you're only doing runes for runes? The only thing about it, if there's no one going to be... Like, I don't know how many people are going to be playing hardcore, so I don't know who you'd have to trade with if you do play hardcore. But anyway... Anyway, yeah, legendary, anyone that can, yeah, help Ancient Hell. Release, are you still around? I might be able to clear it for you now, now that I'm back. The light's bugging out. Epilepsy warning Easter egg, yeah. I came back to my, yeah, like, I was like, came back to my computer screen, and all I see is, like, these flashing, like, it looks like strobe lights, you know? That was weird. Never seen anything like that before. Okay, well, anyway, this guy, all in-game, Cyclone joined, Cyclone left. Zenith was one of the people that joined, and Z-Buns, was saying, Ohm for those, or just Sir. Honestly, I kind of want to see if I can take it down a peg and go low. Although, Zenith. Huh. Oh well, maybe I can... maybe I can change it up a bit. Doc Tal Ami for low. Or Sir. As I'll write in the title. Although I'll probably just write so. Not so. Low. To start off. Hell mode. Yep. There we go. Let's run these travs, right? So 912. Let's say 91230. Let's see how long it takes to get a full inventory of gold. Like, I'm actually legit curious, you guys. I don't know about you guys. Oh, oh yeah, my merc just got owned. Oh gee. Alright. Heading back. I gotta get my merc and then continue the run. Well, actually, this does slow down how much gold I'll be getting, but whatever, no biggie. Is he still alive? Bro, this motherfucker's still alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all of them? No, actually, might have been all of them. Is there anybody else here? No, apparently not. Alrighty. Wow, I made 300k gold off that run, so that was pretty good. Not as successful, or not bad at all. Tal Mask for Ko. Bring Vex, Pecomb for Is, Chance Guards for Cham Pull for Sir. Vex Ohm for Burr. Oh man. Once ladders start, I'm pushing level 99 as Javison. Softcore ladder, I imagine? Just double checking here. Because I know ZZZ is going to be doing something similar with his Hammerden, but he's going to be playing hardcore, so... What the hell? Why is my Merc over there? I literally teleported over here. Like, seriously, that bug is so fucking annoying. Like, my Merc is supposed to teleport with me to the location that I teleport to, but for some reason, when I try to teleport sometimes, it doesn't put me in the right spot. And sometimes it doesn't even move my mercenary. Look at that happened again. There's also conviction. No wonder my Merc's dying. Fuck this, dude. This is a bad set of runs. Yo, what is up with this shit? Like, why? How does it keep doing that? Yeah, ooh, Skele's like, yo, where the F are all the Bale games? Well, I mean, I wonder. Though honestly, people starting Bale games, they probably usually fill up pretty quickly too. Imagine. What the fuck, dude? Ah, it's so annoying. If I'm frozen and I accidentally misclick on one of them using normal attack while I'm trying to reposition my guy using let's try that. Yeah, I'm like trying to reposition my guy with normal attack, right? But then sometimes I misclick on them and my guy actually tries to normal attack them. So if I'm frozen, I'm fucked. So yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. So that's why. That's why, like, sometimes this shit doesn't, like, my teleport doesn't register, I guess. Am I out of teleport charges, too? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm actually out of tele charges. 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of them. Grab gold. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't set leap to F3. Oh, man, that's annoying. F3 to leap. And there's gotta be a way to make it so that I don't fucking have the normal attack whenever. Oh shit, dude. Oh, this is such a bad set of runs. That's so annoying. Okay, well at least he died and at least dropped me some gold, so that's pretty good, but that's been frustrating. I like gold! Yeah, me too, McNaughty. How's it going, dude? Nice of you to join us. And, yeah, I mean, after I gave you the epilepsy screen somehow, that was weird. Okay, so, oh yeah, I gotta recharge my tele amulet here. Yeah, gold farming is actually pretty fun. I'll be honest, I'm really enjoying the gold farming. But yeah, I want to see how long it takes to get like a full inventory of gold. So far it's been 6 minutes, although this this set of runs has been kind of messy. So far I think I'm expecting around 100,000 per minute on average. Is kind of what it's looking like right now. as long as I tank for my Merc, it's okay. But the Hydras, as long as like he's not getting owned by like 30 Hydras, it's like okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, Monarch and Harpoon. Incoming J-Mod, boys, and it is an Artisan's Monarch. Not Jeweler, sadly. But it doesn't matter because the other mod was kind of worthless. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, we're gonna get there one day. The epilepsy's gone. Yeah, no kidding. Going all right. Lamenting that I'm playing this on Xbox. Don't think that there's that many players from multiplayer. They've all got sticky fingers when you do find them. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't just allow crossplay. Like, I mean, yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad for console. Tal wept for Ami. Good luck with that. But seriously, like, it's frustrating because because, like, for me, it would have been really cool to play with people on console, but I think it's worse for the people who are actually playing on console because they don't even have others to play with. And I heard that the port for the game is actually kind of crap because there's no easy way to communicate. Like, it's not like PC where there's like a, chat system. On console, yeah, like, you're kind of screwed, I guess. Like, how do you even communicate with people? How do you tell people to get into your TP, right? Like, I don't know how any of that works. And when you're doing bail runs, it's just... I think there's also... Yeah, it's like you said, you got sticky fingers. I think there's, like, a button that allows you to just pick up all or some shit like that, so that's pretty good. I'm sure people will love spamming that button while they're in the middle of a run. Full helm. 7 MF small charm. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna chart that down as a drop while Merc goes and kills the last one. 7 MF SC. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, even more gold. Nice, nice. Comms is literal ass. Yeah, dude. It's pretty ass right now for console. That's what I heard. 400,000 gold in this run. You know what? Honestly, I would even sub out... probably even sub out that for this. There you go. By the way, nice Aki drop. Trade for the Tal. Trade it or the Tal Ami yet? I am trying to see if I can do Aki and Tal Ami for low, but we'll see how that pans out in a bit. So far, no bueno though. Raffle Copper, some idiot just traded me Infinity for 5 Blizzard Orb. Did you wait? Actually? Actually? Somebody had an Infinity and they trade you for wait what? They had an Infin and they gave you a 5 Blizzard Orb, or they traded for 5 Blizzard Orb. Maybe they're gonna go try to resell on JSP where it might be worth a lot more. That could be what's going on. But 5 Blizzard Orbs is worth that much? That's a first. I didn't know that. Wouldn't Defathom just be better? Until it posts as a dupe. Oh, imagine that would do it. D2D's gonna accept your friend request. I don't have any friends. Oh shit. I swear, if he keeps spawning physical immune, I will personally go over to Blizzard and ... Why always physical immune, you guys? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. That's good enough. Whatever. Not that it matters. Still a steal, of course. Not that it matters. Yeah, all these new King Scammer. It was Mediocre Orb too. No FCR. Why the hell would they trade out something like that? Like, Like, okay, 6 Blizz... Oh, actually, is there even a 6 Blizz? I think you can get 6 Blizz, actually. Like, 6 Blizz Orb with, like, maybe 20 FCR or something like that? Yeah, okay, fine, but... But, seriously, like... That's Fathom, man. What the hell? What the hell? I actually managed to teleport that far? Or leap that far? That's crazy. I didn't even know I could make it that far. Okay, seriously. Hey, this guy, Light Sork. Sup? Did he accidentally join the game? Or is he looking to make the trade here? Also, why is it that sometimes it shows the username and sometimes it doesn't? You have Aki? Yes, sir, I do. Well. Did it just... Did it just unfull screen me? Okay, there we go. Although, starting like next time I stream, I'll probably take it off of full screen. So I can actually read what you guys say while I play, which is probably better. Not what you asked for, but I have Mal and, Lum. No, thank you. You know, low rune, Mal rune. I mean, he's not an asshole about it, though, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't give him shit for that. I can't blame a guy for trying. But damn, that is not quite the right ballpark of what I was looking for. No. Aki's going for Vex Plus. You really think I'd consider Aki for Mal? If it were Slash, maybe. But, yeah, a lot of people still need Aki. Ooh, gee. What the hell? Get over here. Hell rune. Damn, okay. Okay, great, awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty... That was a pretty good run. Got a little bit of everything here. Question is... Wait, how is someone smart enough to know how to make... Well, okay, let's be real here. You don't have to be smart to make an infinity. You just have to know... Sorry, you just have to get crazy lucky, okay? Like let's be real here. You could be, like, the smartest D2 player and still... Well, I mean, I guess if you're the smart D2 player, you're just gonna fucking trade for your items at the end of the day. But besides the point, like... I was thinking about that, too. Like, you know, 7 days in, you have infinity, but, like, you don't know what the real value is, and I'm thinking it's gotta well... Yeah, I wonder. Like, I actually don't know how you would end up in that situation. Yeah, like, I don't know if somebody traded it, or maybe, like... Maybe some other dude quit, like, or his friend quit, and then gave him all of his items, and then said, oh yeah, you're on your own. And then they're like, ah, this infinity is not very useful for me, so I'm gonna trade out for a 5 Blizz Orb. Or Blizz Orb. What a steal. Either that or Baldiz is just joshing us, but, I don't think that's the case. I mean, that sounds like a trade that somebody would make. Okay, cool, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The question is whether or not to convert Light So-So or Rush Javzon. It's your call, man. That's up for you to decide, for sure. I mean, it's a good, good find on your part. I don't know why I didn't get nearly as much gold as for that run as I should have, but whatever. Okay, Aki I just paid Istmal Paul for. Good deal for me, I guess. Oh, actually? And my game just crashed. Okay, well, that's great, dude. Triple A game, by the way. Let's see. Greg was saying, why are high runes worth so much less than on Slash? I'll be flat out honest. I don't really think people understand how valuable runes should be relative. Like, I mean, there's two ways to answer it. I think that on Slash, the rush is for building Enigma. Like, seriously, it's going to be to either build Enigma or Infinity. Whereas on BNet, there's a lot of newer players to the game that don't really know how rare, like, low or Sir are relative to MF gear. And aside from that, like, they themselves need to finish their Sork, and what do most guys tell them to get for their Sork to finish it, right? Like, Tal Armor, Tal Ami, Shaco, Aki, and maybe, what is it, Tal Belt, right? 3-piece Tals plus Shaco and Aki. That's usually what people are going to try to go after. So if they get a low or a Sir that they can't use, and they can trade it out for a Tal Armor, or like low for Tal Ami plus Aki, then they're going to do it, because that gets them one step closer to where they need to go. And then after that, I don't know what they're going to do once they get full Tals, but yeah, I feel like it's just... There's a lot of people who just don't really value high runes as much as they should at the end of the day. Or rather, they value their finishing their, like, mid-game gear much more than holding on to lower Sir. That's kind of what I think. ZZ thinks it's dupes. He might be right. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's dupes, but let's be real here. There's a lot of people in the game who aren't duping, but they're still making these weird-ass trades. Nicholas was saying, I had this habit of creating... No, not dupes, so yeah. I had this habit of creating a character just to use a specific armor set I created. Then I would end up giving this set to a random player. Oh, wow, that's actually so cool. Is it life charges I need on a 1 if I'm not a Necro, or another Necro skill? Well, what are you building? Are you trying to build a Smiter, or are you trying to build, like, if you're like a Trapson or something? Or, well, not a Trapson, but like a... Well, yeah, I mean, probably Sork, but... No, not dupes, I didn't say that. Oh, yeah. Well, what was it then? People are used to bot / dupe economies, so they value runes less as baseline. Okay, well, yeah, that too, I guess. I mean, aside from that, I also do feel like it's what I said, which is, yeah, like, people don't really understand how valuable runes should be relative to a lot of these items. Alrighty. Yep, we're almost there, you guys. Just a little bit more, and maybe I can even, yeah, there you go. Dual Blades of Alibaba. Okay, time to start working. Yep. Awesome. Oh, a rare ring, too, while I'm at it. Why not? Is that everybody? Yeah, that is. That was an easy one. Also, if you look, things like Griff is only Jaw, so this is cheaper than Slash. It's just that the Shaco Tal is very expensive, yeah. It was just inflated demand for Sork MF items early ladder relative to rune value, since Blizz and Sorks need no rune or just insight. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't really care about rune says release. If I get an item I'm using forever, I don't mind whatever rune. Yeah, for sure. I think it's like... For us, like, try to make, like, endgame is, like, Enigma and or Infinity. But, for us, like, we'd hold on to our runes for our endgame. But for a lot of other people, they're just like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna go Blizzark all the way. And you don't need runes for that, yeah. Mine's root can't use it, sells ASAB for Blizz, MF gear, equals Tal plate for Burr. Well, actually, yeah, that's actually a pretty good assessment of the situation. That is actually probably... kind of what's driving the prices up. Well, I shouldn't say kind of. I mean, that is what is driving the prices up. Oh, shit, yo. My merc got fucking owned, dude. What the hell? Oh shit! What the hell? Why is this run so difficult? Like, I'm actually having, like, the fucking toughest time here. Why? He's... No, I didn't battle orders him. Okay, well, that explains a lot. Okay, fine. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, yep, great. Okay, awesome. One more time. Yeah, my res are max too, so it's kind of interesting how that works. Hell rune. And again, my merc didn't teleport with me. Fucking annoying, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hell rune. Or that hell rune, I should probably pick it up. Ah, gee. Okay. What is this guy at here? Oh, they're still alive, right? I actually howled them away earlier. Okay. One... Sacred Targe. Combined with people accustomed to cheap bot runes later in ladder, no point to hold runes. Yeah, seems that way. So basically there's a bunch of runes floating around, but not as many people trying to make Enigma, I guess, is kind of what's going on right now. Or Infin. I have yet to see an Infinity. And I guess, but then again, I guess the people who are running Infinity aren't really, are still in private games farming, or maybe they're in bail games. I haven't joined pub bail games in some time. Maybe if I go, I'll find some. But who knows? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, there you go. Here's a hopefully a good run here. Realize that if I stun them all right away, then they don't all spam Hydras. And, like, this is the easiest, like, best case scenario for these runs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's physical immune stone skin. Alright. Physical immune because of stone skin. Ring. Get set ring. Alright, I'm done here. I think there's nothing else, so I'm gonna back out. I don't feel like dealing with that physical immune, whatever the hell that was. Cathins, get out of here. How much gold was that? 147,000? Oh, gee. Yep. Low-key, I'm actually tempted to start shopping for rarer rings. Or, like, not shop, but, like, gamble. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so while this guy's doing his thing, I'm just gonna start working. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is a lot of gold on work, dude. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I can just warp and then... while he deals with that, I pick up the gold, and then I can go work the last one. Oh, yeah, dude. Nine all res ring, actually. Yeah, I can kind of work with this. Maybe all res ring could be useful for some smiter later on down the line. Let's see, 9:37. So time 9:12:30. So I've been farming for 25 minutes. So I'm making a little less than 100,000 per minute, it looks like. Then again, my rolls of council were kind of shit this time around, but still. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to get better at using, like, rotating between Taunt and Warcry 2, rather than just spamming Warcry and getting greedy. Okay, might as well repair this while I'm here. And get my merc back. That's always fun. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm actually gonna try something really weird after this. Like, if I'm trying to get Coronets, I enjoy rolling for Coronets, but I actually want to see if I can... Oh, wow. I found a unique rune bow. I want to see if I can actually roll. I'm going to try to roll for something which... Kind of curious to see if I can... Like, if I get it, oh, it would be great. It's going to be so stupid. Just waiting for it. When I have enough gold, I'm going to show you guys some like 300 IQ kind of shit from gambling. So stupid, but it might actually work. Wow, all of them are grouped up right next to each other. Best case scenario, although it's kind of scary and kind of painful. Dude, seriously. I don't want my throw as left click. Oh, fuck off, you physical immune. What do I find? Thol rune? Oh, gee, nice. Rare amulet, Thol, gold, and, yeah. Almost there. Almost got him. And, okay, great. What a run. Some degen shit incoming. Yeah, hey, look, man. I think that for as degen as this is, it's a pretty clever idea. Or maybe it won't be. No, I don't need that. Why even bother trying to go all the way over there? I don't even know. Okay, Trav. Battle command, battle order, shout. Warp over. Where are they? Okay, seriously. Yeah, well. I kind of want to get a G-Bane. I wonder if a G-Maiden would be any good, but I don't know what I have to trade out for that. What's your skill point setup like? The max find item? No, definitely not max find item. Although, to be honest, I kind of, like, it's Warcry with all of its synergies, but what I should have done was to go Warcry with 2 synergies and then the rest of the points into find item. I think that would have been the better build. Because, honestly, like, I can't really feel that much difference between having 800 Warcry damage versus, like, 1,000 Warcry damage, but I feel like if I increase the chance on my find item, I definitely would feel that. Ooh, okay. Is that Gimmer? Oh shit, yo, I'm about to die, man. Fuck off! I had to switch the fucking graphics because I can't see behind the wall, like, whenever I'm, like, passing by it, so I don't know if there's any council members behind the fucking thing. Dude, this is so stupid. Why the hell can't I just, like, see behind the walls when I'm doing Trav? Same with, when I'm running, what's that place called? Nilithax Temple, and I go to Halls of Vought. Anyway, yeah, release rage. Skill point setup, max find item. It's not max find item, so yeah, Warcry with synergies, and then 1 point find item. But find item is a Warcry, just like battle orders, just like Warcry, just like battle orders, and all the other skills that I use for the most part. So yeah, it won't. My plus to skills are like boost find item all the way up to like level 15, which is 47% chance, which is still pretty good. The walls at the Trav waypoint are see-through. Oh, that's even stupider, dude. So walls at like, okay, great, wow, it's amazing. My fucking, like, when I'm at the waypoint, man, it lets me see through walls, but shit. When I'm fighting Trav, damn, you don't need to see through walls to see if there's any nearby monsters. Nope. File bug report. Yeah, I should. Is there, like, they gotta have a button for that. I'll talk to Hom about that. My point is, it's clearly an accident. That's fair. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not by design, so I gotta go bitch to them about it and see if they'll do anything about it. I doubt they will. But hey, you never know. That's actually so frustrating. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking set it to legacy just so I can see, like, if there's any council members behind the walls. Like, what the hell? Weird. But yeah, no kidding. Here, I'm a trav right now, and yeah, the walls literally go transparent. But here, nah. Oop. And here we go. Like how he just walks right into this. He wants in on the action. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, that was the easiest run I've done. Oh, that is a lot of gold, dude. Antlers. $227,000 on this run. Kind of makes up for the death that I had just now. 1.8 million. Yeah, I gotta get better at this. I feel like still feels kind of slow. Like I want it to be the case where I can farm like 2 million in about 20 minutes, and then we just get this gambling spree thing going. You gotta be kidding me. Got Mana Burn. They have Conviction? No, they don't have Conviction. They still hit for stupid amounts of damage, dude. Alright, cool, great. I'm gonna start working now while my merc's dealing with the other ones. Yeah, Small Charm. Soul Rune. Uh, 303,000 gold on this run, you guys. That's pretty good. Another Dex, Flawless Topaz. Okay, seriously. I should just put these separately from the others so I don't have to keep looking at this. There we go. I'm gonna put it as far away as I can so I don't accidentally misclick it and throw it out of my stash or some stupid shit like that. Popular strategy was to get part of the Angelic set for mid-level farming. Chance guards in the 30 to 40 range. Perfect topazes in as many slots as they could get. 100 magic find from Gull. Oh, mid-level farming. I thought you said mid-leveling. Yeah, mid-level farming. I mean, I can't speak to... Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know if there's as many people who do that nowadays. I don't... Like, why Angelic set, though? Are you talking about Tancred set? I mean, I think it was EZ who taught me about... if you get, like, Tancred's boots and Tancred's amulet, it's, like, plus 78 MF, I think, or some crazy shit like that. But... if, you know, most people will use, not Angelics, but they're going to use, like, Nagel, from what I can tell. Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of people use, like, Angelic set, or not Angelic set, sorry, double Nagels. They use, like, Gold Wraps, Scalders, a bunch of other shit that, you know, not Angelics, but maybe in the past people used to use it. Or maybe you mean Tankreds, because yeah, I definitely know a lot of people, I've seen some people opt to go Tankreds for that insane MF boost, but that's really about it. Only time I ever see people using Angelics is to boost their attack rating with their melee characters. Hell, I would use those if I'm playing my martial arts sin. Angelics 2? Oh, seriously? That's classic MF gear? Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot that even in Classic you can get double gulls. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Hunter's Bow. And, okay, no, you died. Okay, I'm glad that Torque Ice Fist came kind of late to the party, or I would have been dead there. Or my Merc. Probably my Merc, I think, in this case. Oh yeah, there you go. Shit. I'm working with the wrong hand. I got 2 bodies here. I think that's it. Oh, gee. Tancred set was on the original. Angelic gives a magic find boost? Oh, really? I thought it was only, attack rating boost. Is it 3 pieces? Because now that I think about it, I distinctly remember using 3-piece towels and 3-piece SIGs for some of the bonuses when I was playing my martial arts assassin. And that's the only time I remember I was using 3-piece angelic. Oh, 4-piece angelic. Ah, right, like with angelic saber, was it? I remember angelics had 4 pieces. It was rings and amulet, and then I can't remember the other ones. Pretty sure. Well, I know that one of them's the sword, but I can't remember the last one. I think it was like not angelic gloves. I think it was angelic shield, actually. No, not with the sword. Let's see. 100 MF plus 1 all skills plus 75 life. Oh, actually? Wow, that's kind of wild. What other ones? Not with the sword. 2 ring amulet armor. Oh. Oh, that's why you said 4-piece angelic. Because you wear 2 of the rings, and I think each of them give like 50 MF or something, and then angelic... Yeah, right, angelic armor, that's what it was. Yeah, I ran that the season that I had my martial arts assassin. It's been a while, so I forgot all about it, but yeah, I remember doing that. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted some crazy MF, and I wanted to run Pindle, so I went like 3-piece angelics. And like for the attack rating and the MF, and also the plus the skills. And then I also went like 3-piece SIGs to get some other bonuses like IAS attack rating and so on. It was that was a fun season. Like early on, it was actually pretty fun. Like trying to figure stuff out was pretty fun. It was just playing the build that was the worst part of it, really. Ironically enough. Wait a second. What am I doing? Why haven't I? What did I get? Like, why am I on play instead of lobby? Light GC for cold, Monarch here. Bring 1 D key. Pull for BK. Okay, my pull your Shaco. Good luck with that. Jab GC for jaw. Ha! Hey, helm for foul. Bring low. Anyway, so sword adds 40 more MF, but it's not worth it if you have Gull Dagger. Oh, I see what you're saying. Tekis was in Classic, but it's hard to find the armor and it's heavy. Oh, wow. It's hard to find the armor? That's kind of surprising. Angelic's better for Barb due to attack rating. Oh, that makes sense. Barb has Maul with Angelic Armor, Amulet, 2 rings, and Gull Dagger swap in inventory. I see. And Trade Dorsha has Omen and a lot of other things. Want me to make him an offer for you? Sure. Let's see. You said Ohm and other things. What's the other things? Make him an offer for you. For Tal Ami Aki. Alright, thanks, Hom. I'll take a look right now, actually. Trav GF slash MF Barb is like, honestly, the sooner I can get rid of these, the... Okay, sorry about that. Alright. So, what were you talking about here? So, okay, I took a look at the link that you sent. The link that you sent, Hom, it doesn't actually let me view it. And then meanwhile, ZZZ, Trav, this is budget gear, like he said, mid-level you want gold skin Barb later. Oh, okay. Trav GF slash MF Barb is legit on classics and gamble BIS 90 plus amulets. Oh, gee, okay. Interesting. I guess more value there to get these crazy amulets than in vanilla, where it's kind of taken for granted, especially with things like Mara's. And crafted amulets, I guess. Tarn, G skin or gold skin, gold wrap chances, MF, gold fine boots and rings. Oh wow, dude's dual patriarch swords for popping gold or dual gold daggers or one of each probably. One of each probably best mix. I see, I see. I can't see this. You know what? Yo, give me the link to his Discord. I'm just gonna go join it. Fuck this. Like, the other gear is sort of meh. I could see if they would do Ohm plus Mal or something, if that'd interest me. Honestly, I might actually just sell for Ohm Mal. Maybe. Aki Tal. Honestly, yeah. I don't even see anybody buying Aki though. That's the thing. I'm hoping to get like big for it. Ist for your. Okay, fuck this, dude. No, I'm just. Here, let me actually view this Discord. Damn it. Okay, just should have done this from the beginning. Give me a sec here. Rack pull for low. Okay, I'm in now. So. Wanting to trade Ali Bob. Oh wow, here we go. This is actually kind of handy. There's a lot of posts here that people have. Anyway, like, okay, now I can actually take a look at your link here. Same as people craft caster amulet on LOD. This is BIS amulet method. Makes sense. Okay. Need to get massive gold amulets constantly. This is highest level end game classic stuff. That actually sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Sounds really fun. Warcry GC for trade. For trade 2? Okay, sure. Let's see what he's got. Hi. I think water walks. Could probably go water walks for it. Definitely not Aki. Ooh, gee. Selling CGC. I see. Have mastery. Just mostly for me. What are you interested in? Or what are you looking for? Runes. Okay, well. I have. Okay, honestly, I kind of want to just get this over with. Got 3 times foul. Actually. Sort doesn't really need it, but paladins need it bad. Oh, yeah, I mean. I guess the gear is different on Classic, though. I was gonna say, like, usually Paladin needs 210 anyway, but that's for 125, and that's expansion. I need more than that. He got Tal. I'm guessing he's got Tal mask. Tal mask, 3 foul, and I think water walks for it. That's fine, whatever. Otherwise, that's it for me. Round water walks, alright. Sure. Here you go. Oh, might actually take me up on this? Like 3 Sork skills too. Could probably throw him one of these. I'll take one pull. Don't really need anything else. Okay, well that's a shame. Really could have used a pull here, but there's like... IK Helm... Any 4-socket shields? No, no Monarchs here. Ah, gee. Chip gems? A few. What do you need? Oh, what do you need chipped gems for? That's kind of a weird one. Also, while I'm here, I might as well just put these in here for a sec. Put this over here. I'll take all the chips you got, the mask and the fowls. Sure. I'll take all the chips you got. Sure thing. One sec. Be right back. Chipped gems. That's a weird one. Gems. Chip gems. And 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even have that many. 6 chip gems. Oh, I'm an honest man. 6. I think I have 6 chip gems. Fouls. This is such a weird trade, but whatever. Release, I'll answer you in a sec. Sorry, I just need to work this out here. Fail runes and the towel mask I have. 3 fails. Do I have a fail rune somewhere? I think I have another one, but actually no, I don't have another one. But even if I did, or even though I don't have another one, I could probably go get. Or I'll probably find one from Trav at some point. It's funny too because this guy who has this Warcry skiller, like he didn't immediately say, like peace, right? He was actually trying to sell it to me because he probably knows he can't sell it to anybody else either. Oh, gee, that's funny. What was the game name again? Warcry, so Sir Rune for trade. Oh man. What was the name of the game? Anyone remember? I should have saved it. Try GC for trade. Shit. I think it was... Fuck off. Stupid interface. Warcry GC space Warcry GC for trade 2. There we go. Goody. Okay, here we are. So it was, I think, 3 or a bunch of chip gems, 3 fail runes, and 1 towel mask for this Warcry skiller. Huh. I wonder if he also has a Ort rune, or no, what's the thing? I wonder if he's also rocking like a Shaco, or if that's just a cat with a lore in it. He makes some space 1 sec, no problem. Oh boy, he probably has like, he's probably hoarding as much as I am. Is Low any high rune? Low is a high rune, yes. Yeah, Low is a high rune. Io is not a high rune. It's a mid rune. Well, Yeah, Warcry skill. It's even got 19 gold fine. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, what do you need the chip gems for? Seems like a fair trade to me. Warcry skillers, thanks for trade. That was the weirdest trade I've ever made. Or one of the weirdest ones, but yeah, that'll do it. Alright, amazing. My guy is basically done now. I have all of the Warcry skillers I need on this guy. I think I had a 7 MF. I also had a gold find one, didn't I? Let me see. Uh, 18 to life. Yeah, whatever, sure. You got any belts? I use them to upgrade lower runes. Oh, I see. Any belts? Let's see. What belt? Okay, I have Dungos, but I totally forgot I had this Dungos here. Probably should have offered that from the get-go. Although even Dungos, I feel like I can get more than just a Warcry skiller for it. I have Night Smoke. Can hook him up with Night Smoke. Yes, my Warcry Barb has all of his skillers. He has his Geeds. It's not a great Geeds, but it is a Geeds. I've got my Hellfire Torch, and I don't have a Nihilus. But still, I can work with this. Belts, I think, right? Unique belts. Here we go. Vex for Talam? Wait, Vex for Talam. Honestly? I'm actually tempted to just take him on it. Take him up on this. Vex and Ohm are worth roughly the same right now on ladder, ain't it? Try GC for trade. Cry GC. What was the name of the game again? I keep forgetting here. Warcry GC for trade 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, here's my Night Smoke. Whatever, fuck it. He can just see it for himself. Two Zon skill levels. By the way, okay, so sorry about this release rage. Just gotta finish making these trades. Make sure that I set myself up right. Tal Ami for Vex. Fanatic Grand Charm of Vita? Anything else? Just looking at what else I've got here. Trang gloves are mine. Arax, yes, that would be the next. Save those chip gems, bro. Ha. I do if I find them, but actually, come to think of it, now that's a bit of a lie. I don't find any, or I do find them, but I actually tend to ignore them, don't I? Alright, well, I think that's basically it. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. Where's my Warcry damage at? 1100? It's almost 1200. Or I think my Warcry Barb on Slash is up to 1500. I think it's... You know what? I know what's missing. Normally I have 3 to Warcries here. 3 to Warcries at me there. And my armor is usually Enigma. There you go. Okay, great. D keys for Vex. Insight for trade. My pull your Shaco. Yeah, I'm probably better off just trading these individually. Like if it were Slash, Aki and... Well, no. Vex and Ohm are not the same price, right? Like usually people would do like Vex Gull for Ohm or something like that. But here on D2R, I'm like trying to figure out if it makes sense for me to try and like trade out like Aki plus Tal Ami for Ohm, as opposed to trying to trade out Tal Ami for Vex and then trade out the Aki separately. But Vex equals 0.75 Ohm? Says who? From what I've seen. Okay. Ah, gee. Ormus for Burr? At least list what plus skills it is. Okay, boots for Lem. Script for Burr. Low plus IK armor. Ha! Well. Death's Fathom, 2730 cold. Okay, I'm just looking at this at Llama's post over here, or not Llama's post, the Discord, and seeing. Oh man, that's a lot of people who are posting shit in there. I'm gonna trade 40 E's for 40 plus War Traps. Said Aki, was it? Or buy. Somebody's trying to offer or trade out Aki for Vex, it looks like. Somebody's trying to sell Aki for 2 Is or a Gull. What about Tal Ami? Let's look up Tal Ami in this. Somebody's trying to sell Tal Ami for Vex. I want to sell Tal Ami at Vex. Tal Ami Vex or Shaco. I think it's just going to be Tal Ami for Vex, to be honest. Much as I hate to say it. If I like waited, might be able to like squeeze somebody for an Ohm, but that might be does have common sense when it comes to rune exchange rates, unlike Slash. Search for Winter. He posted needing Aki and Ami. Let's take a look at Winter. I mean, to be honest, like what I wanted to get was like low rune. I feel like low rune would be pretty legit, but Winter. Okay, here we go. For trade, Ohm offer. He's looking for Aki, Shaco, War Chavs, Ami, Tal Ami, and good rare rings. Yeah. Death's Fathom, 2730 cold. Yeah, I see it. I see the post. What do you think the best place to look for a good medium rune? Which medium runes are you looking for? Like, usually when it comes to medium runes, Countess is my go-to. Medium to high. Like, if we're talking medium runes, Countess is like queen of like medium runes. It's just that when it comes to high runes, well, you know, good luck with that. Like if you're looking for like, looking specifically for for drops, then probably Countess. But you're probably better off trying to like if you can run like Trav or like I mean it also depends what build you are, right? Like if you know, if you're like a Javazon or something, you're probably better off running cows until you found an item that you could trade out for an rune, or like another rune that's higher than rune, and then you just like kind of break it down into smaller runes. So there's like a few ways you can go about doing that. Okay, what else? What would I pay for 1519 Assassin Torch? Well, if I were Assassin, definitely worth more than Barb Torch, I'd say. I'd probably, like, I'd pay, like, somewhere between Vex and maybe, well, Vex or Ohm for it, I'd say. Maybe less than that. I could probably get away with, like, pawning off Gull or Vex for Assassin Torch, to be honest. You're still solo self-found? Well, then if you're solo self-found specifically, then you probably want to get your rune from Countess. It's the easiest place to find it. Hell Countess, of course. Or your forges. Do you have hell forges? If you have hell forges, that also works. Yeah, so I'm just sitting here, guys. I'm just trying to work out what I want to do here. I have the Aki and the fucking Tal Ami. Trying to figure out what I want to do with these. A lot of people trying to sell Aki for Vex. Honestly, I'm just gonna do Aki for Vex. Fuck this. Everyone's selling Aki for Vex in that Discord that you linked me, Llama's Discord, huh? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually just gonna start fucking trying to like sell these out. I was hoping to maybe get like Surfer Burr. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe get like somebody who would be willing to like spend low for Tal's Ami, but maybe it's just not gonna happen. Maybe I could do like, I think I did Tal Ami Aki for low, right? I'm gonna try a little bit longer, but yeah, I'll try a little bit longer, and then if it doesn't work, then, well, rip. Okay, off I go. No one is selling at that. People are offering at that. What do you mean? Yeah, I've seen Aki sell for Vex. Yeah, it's worth giving another shot, and if not, then whatever. I'll just knock it down to like Ohm or some shit. We'll see. Let's see here. So let's take a step back and see what the rest of what you guys were saying. Was Garrett? Hello, Garrett Malak. Would you recommend starting sing ladder as a singer, better off Sork? It depends what your goal is, right? Like the vast majority of people play Blizz Sork as their first starter class because you can just go and do like Moat Trick MF, like a bunch of MF. And you can also run like places like Ancient Tunnels. Well, I shouldn't say places. You can run Ancient Tunnels and bosses like Andy or Meph to get your items. And you use those items to trade to other people who need those items for like runes or whatever. So that's the Sork playstyle. But I chose to go Singer Barb because Singer Barb is really good at running Trav on players 1. Probably better than most of the other classes even. So the Singer Barb has its strengths, but like honestly, like it really depends what you're going for. It's kind of the main issue. Like it's not for me so clear cut as just being like, oh yeah, play this or the other. Like if you want to like try to look for like high runes, I feel like Barb is better for that. If you run places like Trav, he's also really good at farming, like potentially finding endgame uniques like Death's Web from running Pindle Skin. but he'll have a much harder time starting out by himself. Where he'll basically be limited to just doing like maybe a little bit Countess to find his gear, or to find early runes, and also to do like Pindle Skin to maybe find some uniques that you can sell, right? So these Singer today have okay gear, can't even do Hell Trav, just missing damage. Yeah, Hell Trav, you need to take special preparations for that. Like, special preparations as in you yourself should have max resistances, and then your merc should have, you should have a source of decrep, I think, before you do Trav. Or at the very, well, yeah, that's kind of how I feel anyway. Like, I didn't actually attempt to do Trav until after I got Reaper's Toll. Actually, no, I attempted it when I had Lawbringer. Like, I had Lawbringer, it was okay, but it was still kind of slow, right? Yeah. Yeah, Trav is something that you can't do, like, right away at the start of the ladder, but given a little bit of gear, like res gear, getting your merc set up to a point where you can do damage and survive. Early on I was using Smoke with Lawbringer, and like the runs took like 2-3 minutes, but I could do them. But yeah, like once I got really geared up, now my guy's like at a point where you can kind of do what you're seeing here, right? So most people are going to tell you to just open up as a Sork. And yeah, like if you don't really know what you're doing, then yeah, Sork is probably the safer option. But if you want to like find like high runes too along the way, if you wanted something a bit more challenging, or if you wanted to find like endgame uniques, then yeah, I think Barb is probably better for that. Lawbringer is great, underrated rune word. It is. It's great as long as Deadly Diarrhea. I think I've seen this guy before. Wasn't he the guy that tried to offer me Mal, or am I mistaken? Ogreax, right. Bonehue. Ah, yes. Hi, hi. I bought the Sin Torch 5019 for low ist. I don't really care about runes. Didn't even know I had a low. Oh, cool. You bought for low plus ist? You could have just gotten the low by itself. Or you could have just paid the low by itself. Shit, I should have replied to you. My bad. I was in the middle of making my own trades, but didn't realize you were making some trades of your own there. Aki and Talami. Probably this part of the I don't have any low runes. What could I offer for that? Talami have Vex Mals. Koz Lum Lem. If it's Vex, if it's Talami alone, I can do Vex. You know what, I'll do Vex plus 2 Mal. I kind of owe somebody anyway. I don't need areas, I don't need gold wrap. Lawbringer was okay. No, Lawbringer was okay. No, fine. Lawbringer was good for Trav. And it would have been good for Neothak. But the problem with Lawbringer was that most of my time was spent farming Pindle Skin. And, well, we all know what happened when I ran Pindle with it. Vex Mal for Talami. Oh, I'm good for that. There we go. Sweet. Sick. Thanks for trade. Okay, awesome. Moving up in the world. Grab the Ort Rune to repair charge your staff. It's not my... Like, I'm not using a staff anymore. I'm using a teleport charges amulet. Also, I had enough gold from my runs. I don't need to pick up Ort Runes. Like, I make like 200,000 a run. Dial for Vexman Mal seems very, very good. See? Yeah, this is why I kind of held out on that. Now I gotta hold out on this Aki. Maybe I'll go like Aki for Gull, Aki for Gull Ist or something like that. I'll just probably put Aki for Vex in game. I haven't seen any in-game trades for Aki for Vex, so let's kind of give that a shot and see if I can push my luck. See, kind of glad I waited a little bit after you had told me that I could sell Talami for Gull Ist because it was going down. I made a lot more than I think we would have expected. Okay, well, fine. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Lawbringer is amazing, okay? Like, I could. I mean, yes, Lawbringer is amazing. I'm just not using it right. Alright, are you happy? There. Yeesh. Surfer Jaw. There we go. There's another one. I made Circle like every time. We'll try something else. I don't feel like I'll ever find something like a Hyren in Tunnels or Pendulum Meth. You won't, trust me on this. Also, gambling is more fun though. Honestly, okay, if it's also for fun, then just go Barb. Like seriously, look at what I'm doing right now, right? Like all my runs. Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Let's do Aki for Vex now. I can finally do Aki for Vex, can't I? If I got Aki for Vex, that would be steal. Aki for Vex 1. Aki for Ohm? Try Aki for Ohm. I'm not in a rush to sell it. But yeah, like you can see in these runs, right? Like I'm not even rocking like all gold find gear. I'm rocking just like a few pieces of gear that are gold find related. And I already have 600% gold find, and I can make like 200,000 gold a run with this on average, which is pretty good. What a fun playstyle. And then the problem is that like you can farm a lot of gold and you can like gamble for some pretty cool items, but I don't know if you can really like sell it for very much, you know? Like let me show you what I mean. Like gambling, I've been having a lot of fun with gambling. Like I've been doing it on stream. People have been watching. It's been a blast. Like you don't actually know what you're going to be getting with these some of these gambles. Okay. Let me do a few more here. All right. So 326,000 just from this run alone. Oh yeah, I'm already full up. Poison res 10%. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. But I'm not even kidding. Like just off this run, like okay, I can repair whatever I feel like. I don't ever have to care about picking up these shitty random runes. And I don't have the right gear, but you know, if I wanted to shop for rings or amulets, I can do that. You can get some pretty cool like rare rings if that's the kind of route you want. But what I'm most interested in is not circlets, but where is it? Coronets, there you go. Boom, see? Oh, there you go, 2 to Necro skills. 2 to Shadow Discipline, now this I don't need. But, yeah, you get the idea. So yeah, straight up, like, it's pretty solid. What I really want to do, Trav, is WWE Barb easier with an Obedience or Oath. I tried H-Gen, but it's too much positioning for me. I also thought of Bone Necro for really early Trav, so I kind of like Singer. Well, what's your gear? I think what you need to do is you need to set yourself up properly. Like, one of the big things, one of the big gear upgrades that will drastically improve your clearing speed is going to be Reaper's Toll. As soon as you get Reaper's Toll, you can basically farm wherever the fuck you want. But until you get Reaper's Toll, like, yeah, there's places where, you know, you can farm it. It's just going to be a little bit slower than, well, quite a bit slower than it would be as if compared to if you had Reaper's Toll for your Merc, I mean, right? Like, I saw a couple of in-game trades. It's like Reaper's Toll for Pull and shit like that. Like, this is an item that's going for stupid cheap. You can get this, and then, like, that's one of the things you need for Trav. Then you need to worry about getting your Merc to maxed out res, and then getting yourself to maxed out res. Like, right now I'm using Tretch because, well, my Merc can survive just fine on, like, with the gear that he has, but previously I was using a Smoke on him as well, in, like, an ethereal base. And now here, in this run, I'm just tele-stomping, right? But it could be the case that if your gear is not good enough to just like face tank them, if for some reason you don't have like max res, like seriously, at the very least you should have max fire res, but if you don't have max fire res, you can still do Trav. You just need to play it a bit more carefully. You can't just teleport stomp in like this. Like, look at this moment. In this run, I just tele-stomp it, right? But I'll give you the secret to how I would do it if I didn't, if I couldn't tele-stomp them. I would open up with Howl. Like, look at this shit. I howl them first, and then I taunt them back to lure them all to me. Okay, well, my Merc's about to die, but, I mean, to be fair, I'm demoing. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting it. See, like, as soon as you have this situation where, okay, well, oh, another set of laying of hands. Yeah, like, as soon as you have them grouped up on you, and then you pop Reaper's Toll, it's fucking over for them, right? Like, Howl is such a good tool to keep yourself and your merc alive. And then Taunt is a great tool for like repositioning them closer to you, so you don't have to go out of your way to pick off every individual council member. So you got to look at how you're playing and seeing if you know if there's some adjustments you can make so that they you can kill each of them. If you want to stick with Singer. If you want to switch to Whirlwind Barb, I mean, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying Whirlwind Barb is easier. Like I've played Whirlwind Barb before, and the thing is, like, I used to run it with double Oath Balrog blades, like Ev Balrog blades, and it was fine, but I wouldn't say it was easier than Singer, because even though the Oath or dual Oath Whirlwind Barb was stronger, it lacks the crowd control and the insane amount of health and battle orders that this build has. Seriously, like with this build, I can actually have good res, and I can have Warcry. So I can kind of teleport into a pack and stun them for my merc, or I can howl them. I can taunt them. With Whirlwind, it's a bit different. So yeah, I thought of Bone Necro for early trap, but I kind of like Singer. Well, I don't know how Bone Necro would go, but yeah, that's kind of my spiel. If you want to stick with Singer, yeah, like the best I can tell you is, yeah, you gotta reassess your gear and set it up so that you have good res going into Trav, and then you gotta use Taunt and Howl to your advantage, rather than just trying to telestomp like I am here. Anyway, yeah, that's all I gotta say there. Okay, what else were you guys talking about? Because this was a while back. You guys were talking about some pretty interesting stuff. Release Rage was saying, what's a fair price for Shaco? Yeah, it is varying quite a bit at the moment, but I see a lot of people trying to get it for around Vex, or selling it for around Vex. Is Low any high rune? Yeah, Low is a high rune. Yeah, Low is a really big rune. You can look that up, actually. Vex upwards is considered a high rune. Can you take an Ist? Sorry, I'll pass on Ist. Okay, well, at least no BS from this guy. But yeah, right, like low rune's pretty big, but again, if low is all you have and you need that assassin torch, well, like it's a huge boost to your damage. And I mean, I guess you can roll with it, but still, like, I think you could have gotten it for much cheaper. Gull or Vex, maybe. I bought the Sin Torch for 1519 for low ist. Like, low plus ist? Like, it's like how you went low plus ist. Low by itself should have been sufficient for that Assassin Torch. I would have loved to tell you that, but again, I was in the middle of making my own trade. Sorry about that. But I guess you kind of, I mean, at least now you have the Sin Torch. 4-5 light, Facet Frocky. Sorry, no I don't. Chan from Chaos, nice, congrats, that's awesome. Does that answer your question though, Garrett? You got, like, let me know if you have any other things you want to ask. Yeah, I literally only need runes. What are good polearm bases? Good polearm bases... Colossus Volt? Like, for what? What are you trying to make? I should ask that before anything else. This guy's really trying. Oh, gee. Guy's hammered in. 1 Warcry, 12 gold GC. Max on Warcry skillers. That's funny. I've never seen so many Warcry skillers that are floating around that are that are empty. Yeah, you too, man. So. He's like, sheesh. Yeah, man. Maxed out on Warcry skillers. No one fucking needs them. Obedience. Okay. Well, cryptic. Okay. The best base for obedience would be a thresher. Ideally an ed thresher, but I mean, regular thresher works too. The other ones would be giant thresher and cryptic axe. Those are the only elite bases you can make your. Oh wait, sorry. There's also great poleaxe. So, great poleaxe, cryptic axe, thresher or giant thresher. Any of those would be just fine for obedience because obedience is probably going to be a temp anyway. Torch for Vex, D keys for Vex, Pal for Shaco, Skull for Sork Gear, 3 T keys here. Decrep from Reaper's Toll doesn't just slow, right? Does it lower physical rest? And I see why it's gold. Yeah, Decrep from Reaper's Toll, it slows them, and it also decreases physical resist by 50%, okay? And council members, I think, also have 50% physical resistance, like, by default. So if you pop Decrep on them, you're actually doing double the damage as compared to without the Decrep proc. That's why Reaper's Toll is like like key, you know? It's non-negotiable for your Merc. Like if you pull up all the singer guides out there on Google, they're all gonna tell you, oh yeah, you know, use insight so you don't run out of mana. No, you're gonna fucking run out of mana regardless. Like, listen, your character will, like, you'll thank me for this later. You're gonna be fucking killing these guys way faster with insight. It is like night and day difference. I'm just in the middle of Act 5 on normal. Do I need to worry about rune words yet? I'm just still trying to figure out the Roderick Cube. There is one rune word that you should be aware of, and that is called Ancient's Pledge, like if you're in normal Act 5. Ancient's Pledge. The reason why that one is important is because you get the runes for Ancient's Pledge as a quest reward from freeing the barbarians. So Act 5 Quest 2. If you do that quest, they will give you Ral or Tal. And Ancient's Pledge is off. Fuck off. Ancient's Pledge is actually a really good rune word that gives you all res. It's like 43 all res. So, yeah, definitely take a look for that, or look at that. Also, I don't, like, what build are you playing? I should have asked about that too. But there's some other ones I could recommend too, like Stealth, Talon F. Those ones are really important to keep in mind because they'll help you quite a bit. Still trying to figure out the Herodric Cube. Herodric Cube has nothing to do with rune words. Well, okay, I mean, loosely it is, but yeah, Herodric Cube is one thing, but rune words are another. And if you talk about rune words, then yeah, those are the two that you should be aware of, Stealth and Ancient's Pledge, at a bare minimum. So for my first playthrough, I'm just running a Bomazon? Okay, well, yeah, you don't even need to know Ancient's Pledge then. You might be interested in Stealth, though. Tal and Eth. And Tal and Eth are pretty common. You can get the Tal from Ancient's Pledge quest, or freeing the Barbs. And you can get the Eth rune just by playing through the game. Hey, Huilin, you're saying Ed the Reaper? Okay, well, yeah, sorry. Thanks for the correction, a very minor correction here. I shouldn't say minor, because it's actually not minor at all. That's a pretty big damage difference. But anyway, yeah, like right now, like I'm using a non-Ethereal Reaper's Toll. A true endgame non-negotiable trade would be Ethereal Reaper's Toll, of course, but yeah, just Reaper's Toll by itself. Like, you're not going to be using, like, add the Insight or something as a replacement for this. Anyway, yeah, hey, Doku, it's good to see you. What's up, man? Long time no see. Are you taking part in D2R? Oh, fuck, no wonder my Merc instantly died. There's Conviction Aura right there. I'm just gonna roll for next run, man. Be careful without a plus. Okay, so yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, Doc Woot, awesome. How are you? How are you? Like, yeah, what did you roll for this season? I assume Sork. How's that been? Like, how's your season gone so far? Slow start, but we're farming now. Awesome. Yeah, I feel that. I had a. I mean, I was able to play. Ah, fuck's sake, I crashed. But anyway, on reset day, or on launch day, I was able to play like the whole day, but I wasn't. Then after that, I wasn't able to play until Sunday, so I didn't get to. I didn't get to play my Barb until Sunday, so it was quite the slog trying to get to, farm. And then even when I did start farming, like, my luck at the start was really weird, but I guess what season isn't weird? This shoot us for jaw. Okay, well, great. Yeah, how do you enjoy your first walk experience? What do you mean first walk experience? I didn't walk it. I played with... Well, I mean, I guess I technically did walk it with Marlies, but my Barb... I mean, that was with a Necro. With my Barb, I actually had a team, organized team with me. Started slow on purpose, took 15 hours for normal, but then I ripped on hardcore to the loading screen and rerolled SC. Aw, shit. I just mean first time seeing new graphics and shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I did when my first 8 hours. I like was quite willing to just walk through the game. When I finally made it to Act 5, I'm like, okay, that's good enough for me. Did I do alpha/beta? No, I didn't actually take part in the alpha or the beta. I wasn't really too interested in taking part in the alpha or the beta. But yeah, when the game came out, yeah, I was more than happy to kind of get in on it with everybody else. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'll be playing D2. Like, I'm going to be going back to Slash at some point, but I'm still... I mean, yeah, like, for me, the novelty of D2R has kind of worn off a little bit, and I'm back into the usual mood for D2, I guess, if that makes sense. It's still pretty fun, though. I'm going to be committed to trying to get to Enigma at the very least, or at least trying to. Although I'm going to need to do this again when the season actually, when they actually do the ladder reset, right? So I'm kind of like, I don't really want to go too hard and then, like, later be burnt out. Because I actually went too ham when the ladder actually rolled around, Listening to all NPCs, did side quests and such, just took it all in during normal once Bill was out and played normally again. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I didn't listen to all the NPCs, but I toured, like, all of the areas, all of the locations. I made sure to take a moment to appreciate the beautiful lava. And, well, yeah, that's basically that. Standard Sorks, yes. So, what other stuff what are you guys talking about here? Decrep from... Yeah, so I answered Decrep here. Greg was saying, be careful, without a plus strength item, your Merc won't be able to use a Colossus Village until, like, level 95. Okay, and that is exactly why I did not recommend Colossus Village, but also, Colossus Village cannot... for your jaw. Colossus Village cannot roll 5 sockets anyway, so if he's looking to make an obedience, then... yeah, he won't be able to do it in a Colossus Village even if he wanted to. If I rock Ancient's Pledge on my alt weapon set, does it matter what shield I put on, or just any 2-socket shield will do? I have a javelin that I use when I'm low on arrows in that slot. Oh, seriously? No, well, it does matter. You need to make sure that it's a non-magic shield. So it can't be blue, it can't be yellow. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's this guy left. Okay. Hey, one sec, guys. I have to be right back. Oh, that rat, dude. I had to I had to be right back for a bit. I came or had to take a call for a second, and then this dude's legit trying to make me trying to pull a fucking fast one on me while I'm in the middle of this call. Oh gee, did you guys see that trade screen just now? The dude's like, oh, how many ohms you looking for? It's like. Just one. He's like, oh, okay. And he's like making me the trade. I was actually excited. I wanted to be unmuted for this. And then the first thing I see is dude puts up a fucking order. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. like, what the hell? I'm fucking wasting my time. Needs to be a way to, blacklist people from joining my games. That should be just blacklistable straight up. Fucking douche. Well, shouldn't really be too, harsh on him because I'm kind of trying to con people too. But anyway. What are you guys talking about? There was a lot of messages that were thrown since I came back, or since I, hopped off for a bit. Sitting with the... couldn't be me, sitting with a 4-socket in my Lapern. I mean something like Bone Shield versus Gothic Shield. Oh, I see. Ancient's Pledge Kite Shield is... basically goes the lightweight, so you run faster. For Rhyme, it's Bone Shield. Yep, B3 sockets would be best for Ancient's Pledge, too. I didn't know that too, that shields affect run speed. The armor also... okay, body armor on you, but anyway. Chest piece, you want leather looking armors. Mage plate or breastplate, those are metal but still light, yeah. That's the slowest one, mage plate is OP, yeah, it is. The defense set, is it? Not as important. Yeah, does it at least have stream entertainment value, I guess? Yep, you know it. At least it has stream entertainment value. Well, hey, who knows, right? That's a Discord trade chat, whereas here, I'm selling to people who might not know the actual part, or who might not know that other people are selling for Gull. Oh, I mean, worst case scenario, somebody tries to offer Gull instead of, Vex, or some shit like that, and I'll be like, alright, fine, I'll just cave and take Gull for it. Can't really lose either way. As long as I don't fucking pawn it off for an Ort rune, thinking that it's an Ohm rune. What a guy. Clever. In game, you can make some defense builds that you would intentionally do that very end game, yeah. Professor Z is taking me to class. Yeah, I see that. I was hoping that it wasn't that, two people had lit up a, fire while I was out trying to dealing with people who wanted to try to scam me Aki for Ohm, or Aki for Ort, sorry. There's a game Sir for Aki and Shaq. Try that. Okay, can you write the game name right this time? Sir for Aki and Shaq. I can't even fit it in the full title. What's the if you have the game name, then great. I'll go join it. But until I see a written out game name, I don't think I can actually get in on that so easily. Still, wait, hold on, there's a lot of stuff. Can you change the, wait, no, that was, way earlier. What the hell? Yo, my fucking restream bugged out. There was, a message from way earlier that I thought was, anyway, whatever. D2 devs used to troll people with gear stats. You played Diablo 1, it was the same, a lot of troll stats, really? But why? Search Ham for Burr. Shank, please. Huh. Let's see. How many IOUs do I have? I think I only have 2, right? I have Zombaz. Is Zombaz around? I have an IOU on Zombaz, and I have an IOU on Good Grief. And it'll be nice to actually pay them back. Like, I think, yeah, a mal for each is pretty reasonable. That's kind of one reason I'm glad that I didn't just go into the trade, or that trade chat, and then be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take Vex. Or Ohm for both, because now I can actually pay these off, and I can kind of get that weight off my shoulders. It's kind of nice, actually. They just legit trolls. They had to be sitting there like, oh yeah, I'll take this team go, but in reality, completely useless. There's so many items like that. There has to be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lot of weird ones. It's been stats for noobs. What kinds of stats are you looking for? This one's... I don't think anyone's going to use it, but you never know, I guess. D keys for Vex and Torch for Vex. Ariats for trade. Whichever ones are important. Oh man. I don't quite know if... Well, most of the stats are pretty useful. It's just a question of how... Oh. Just trying to look at some of the stats that aren't useful. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of heal stamina. Anything to do with stamina is pretty much worthless. That much I can say, at least in D2. But then after that, like, yeah, there's a lot of ones that are not as useful, but still pretty useless. YouTube has all the guide video stuff, but it's a lot to explain. Yeah, there's quite a bit. But I'm just thinking about it, like, there are a lot of modifiers that... You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. And again, another Oh, okay, no, that's on me. I actually never recharged my... I thought I recharged my thing at Halbu. I guess I didn't. I also thought it was a bug, where I press F5, it doesn't let me switch to teleport, because that happened earlier. I don't know why. Weird. Dude, I can't wait for them to, like, try and allow me to set throw to left click. It's actually so annoying that I can't. Like, say what you want, but seriously, I don't want to fucking accidentally misclick on a monster while I'm just trying to move my guy and then go into, like, attack animation. That's just frustrating. Google Amazon Basin is the best website. If you want to see what something does, you can look up there. It has the best info. Yep. Okay. Right. Speaking of which, are you still here? Hui Lin? No, not Hui Lin. I think it was Garrett, right? You said you want to do the gambling, so you can gamble vicarious through me in a couple seconds. I'm about to try to go ham on the gamble, but there's actually one specific item I was kind of curious to try to gamble. I want to see if this works. Ah, there you go. This guy who was trying to con me had to rush to get, like, that bow, or make some space for that bow. Anyway, let's go like this. Good. Why do you prefer Slash? That's a good question. Let's just one was asking, why do you prefer Slash over all other mods or normal D2? Okay, so Slash definitely ain't perfect, but I prefer to the other alternatives because it has what I'm looking for, the most of what I'm looking for. So, Project Diablo 2, Path of Diablo, I don't play them because I feel like they diverge too much from the vanilla game. Like the OG Diablo 2, like for me, they rework a lot of the items, a lot of the skills. They'll even adjust some monsters in the game. What the hell? Where did this even come from? Anyway, but yeah, like they changed some of the skills, they changed some of the items, they changed some of the monsters, the layouts of some maps in some cases, right? Like all of the other private servers that I've actually tried up until now changed too much of the core game for me to want to play it. In my case, I want to play D2 with other people. In a multiplayer format, as close to the vanilla game as possible without botting, dupes, and forum like real world trading. And so, yeah, in the case of PD2 and POD, they're too far away from the vanilla game. And in the case of BNet, there's too many people who I feel like were using bots and dupes in the really original game, like OG D2. And then now that we're in D2R, there's a lot of people who are getting ahead by using real-world trading websites and also by using JSP with their forum gold. So yeah, that for me is kind of that for me discourages me from like wanting to, sink a lot of time into playing D2R. Does that make sense? Let's just win. Why I say that Slash isn't perfect either is they have map hack and multi-boxing and no drop 0, which are definitely not vanilla, but still, like, the things I care about the most are actually like the character classes and the skills and the items, and making sure that those are true to the original game. That's why I'm more willing to play Slash than some of the other options. And the items that I work for in Slash, I know that, like, I know they're mine, and I know that I'm trading out to other people who very likely earn them legit as well. Whereas here on BNet, I feel like there's like I have no way of knowing, and I trust the people on BNet far less than on Slash in that regard. Anyway, but yeah, that's the best explanation I can give for that. Now, what I was looking for is... There it is. I'm gonna start trying to shop for Gothic plates. I want to see if this is any good. Nope. It's worth a shot. Also saves me time, but... 3.5, I just realized 3.5 million gold, and it's 1058. So, although I guess I had to take a bit of a break in between. Just gotta assume anything you get on BNet is not legit. Well, if I assumed that right now, then I would not even be playing anymore. So, okay, so it took me about 2 hours. 2 hours to farm 3 million gold. Oof, that is pathetic. But I suck. Star Taylor was saying there's something uniquely Slash about two people getting into a bidding war that raises the price of a random item multiple higher in small community. Giveth small community taketh away. Just create some more. Yeah, Taylor's got a good point there too. Yeah, like playing on Slash, it's like the fact that it's more like tight knit. Like people know each other. Like you could. There are some that I know who will be like, oh yeah, like it's not really as community like as it's made out to be, right? But the fact that it's kind of like a small town vibe. Like people do know each other. And you might not like everyone there, but for me, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I enjoy that kind of the environment more than I do BNet, where it's like I'm effectively playing with a bunch of strangers. Like, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm literally trying to trade Aki for Ohm just so I can, like, selfishly, so that I can make a bang for my buck. Whereas if I were playing on Slash, I would be much more inclined to make like fair deals, you know? That's kind of like the BNet way. It really is the Wild West. Trying to gamble at Tal's plate or what? Those armors expensive? Hey, it was worth. Yeah, that was kind of what I had in mind. I wanted to try it. Okay, I thought about it. I'm like, if I get a Tal armor, that's an easy sir right there. And I'm like, I just need for it to roll into. I need to. I mean, I need for it to roll into a lacquered plate, but if it rolls into a lacquered plate, I only need it for it to be set, not unique. So I was thinking maybe I could start gambling for lacquered plates, basically, for Tal armor. Well, Gothic plates, I guess, but yeah, you get the idea. I've seen, let's just what I was saying, I've seen lots of streamers are playing like group found only with their community. Seems like a good idea for what you were looking for. Yeah. I mean, okay, it sounds great if I had a group of people that I wanted to. Okay, first of all, I need to like, are you suggesting that I go join them in their group self-found or group found communities, or are you saying that I should start my own one here? Group found is life, yeah. If you have the group, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I mean, what am I gonna say? Like, hey, ZZZ, join me for group found. It's like, I mean, maybe ZZZ might be willing to, but I need to find like a whole group of other people, and that's originally what I wanted to do with people from real life, except no one wants to play, so. Their communities. So you want me to go and join their communities so we can do group self-found together? I mean, I guess I could, but also, I'm honestly not all that interested in doing it, just because it's like, I mean, it's a good idea. It's honestly a good idea. I mean, I'm hella down for a group self-found. Yeah, no, fair enough. Now we just need to pull up a bunch of other people, and I have to trust that all of you who join. And here's the big one for me, okay? The big thing here is I have to trust that all of you. Aki for Vex is what some person's selling it for. All right, let's turn it down. Let's tone it down a little bit. Aki for Vex, my own. But yeah, I have to trust that all of you who are in my group self-found playgroup are all not going to use JSP together. Like, I have to trust a bunch of you guys, unmoderated, okay? That all of you who are listening to me right now are not using JSP, that are not, like, botting, duping, like, you know, sharing your account with multiple people, that kind of shit, right? Like, so, for me, I'm like, bots horribly warp it. Yeah. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? I got my edge bow still. Can still share hype with each other, go help each other farm together. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, like, what ZZZ said is exactly how I feel. It's like, if BNet economy isn't legit because of widespread cheating, then why play on BNet at all? No, that's exactly why I'm kind of like, okay, well, honestly, I don't want to just assume that everything is botted, because, like, if I do, then it's like, straight up, I actually would just, legit, I would just end the stream and I would quit playing D2R until ladder reset right now. I would do it. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the reality that a lot of people are doing this, but anyway. Come from Pluggy, there's a good Pluggy community that all shun JSP. See, there's Whoa, wait a second. This is the wrong one. It should be like this, like this, like this. Okay, where am I getting extra decks from anyway? What the fuck? One sec, you guys. I'm just trying to work this out. Where do I have so much decks from? I think it's one of my... Yeah, where am I getting decks from? The hell? Okay, well, whatever. Besides the point. Their communities. That way you know they aren't cheating. Well, how does that prove anything, though? Like I joined somebody else's community, and then because of that, I know they aren't cheating? Like, yeah, part of the reason I say Slash isn't perfect is, yeah, like, Slash... like, you could argue that, yeah, there's sometimes there's people botting on Slash and whatnot, too, but at least there's people who patrol. People who patrol on Slash, for bots, and because Slash is so small, there aren't, as far as I can tell, there isn't anybody who's doing, like, using Forum Gold to trade for items on Slash, either. Okay, there's like a bunch of people here who got Aki. Me. Offer. Go on IK. Pass on ist and IK. Good luck. Gotta think of it. Yeah, heavy praisers. This guy, 4 pieces though. Like, let me guess. And the piece that you don't have is IK armor, which is probably the only difficult one to find. Why the hell are you... No, fuck. I don't need Gimmer Shred. Do I have Gimmer Shred, don't I? Really trying to give me Gimmer Shred? Here, I'll take your Gimmer Shred and I'll freaking up you a Gimmer Shred. I mean, I guess it makes for good content. Boom. I too have a Gimmer Shred. Another set of Trang gloves. It's Eth too. Oh, goody. Okay, awesome. Trade for it now. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway, what else are you guys saying here? So, Pluggy is good. Just removes the easy option to play with others. Yeah, that's my issue with Pluggy. I think, like, I kind of like being able to do runs together with other people. Or at least easily. That's the main thing. I don't know. I want something that's like BNet, but you don't have people who are using JSP just to get ahead at the start of every ladder reset. Okay. Or dupes. A lot of BNet and see the bots at the top of the ladder. Bots running pub games so people don't have to play bots in chat channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, BNet, even though I'm 98% SSF, I want to be able to play with others for those 2%. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of the closest thing. The bots are so widespread, I can't ignore it in old BNet. Yes, exactly. Talzami just sold for Vex. You got a good deal. Well, yeah, I figured as much. I mean, you were the one who was trying to tell me that I should sell ASAP for Gull Ist, but yeah, I see. I was able to squeeze for Vex. I wasn't able to squeeze for low, but again, like, it doesn't hurt to kind of wait a little bit. Yeah, like ZZZ could probably articulate kind of how I feel more, like, some degree. Like, Slash is what BNet sorta should have been. Like, a bunch of people who were like, okay, I mean, yeah, there's like map pack multi-box, and you know, I'm like kind of whatever about it, to tell you the truth. But I think for me, what was nice about Slash is that it kept the like vanilla gameplay in terms of like the items, and I mean, obviously Plague's a thing, but aside from Plague, it kept like the elements of vanilla, like in terms of items and skills and the monsters and the areas. They didn't add new content or anything like that. It's not like POD or PE2 where they're adding like mapping and whatnot. Some people really like that, but again, I don't care about that. Like, that's not, or no, it's worse than that. I don't want that to be in the game. Like, I just wanted to play OG D2, but I didn't want people to be using like exploits to get ahead and forum gold to get ahead. Yeah, and then also, yeah, like D2R, in an ideal world, if forum gold were not a thing, if real world like trading were not a thing, you know, I'd probably play a lot of D2R, or a lot more of D2R, but that's not going to happen. I'd rather play on a small scale server where I can easily like join people for some Bale games if it's the start of a new season, or I can like make some trades or share some really cool finds, then I would want to play on D2R just because it's official, or the official servers, and everybody else is playing on it, and it's vanilla hard-dar. Like, yeah, the graphics are gorgeous, but I mean, I've always cared the most about the gameplay, and yeah, like, I get the most enjoyment out of playing on Slash. For me, I just like the difficulty in fighting items, otherwise the game gets stale fast. Okay, well, that's awesome. I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, for me, finding items is difficult a lot of the time regardless of what I do. Like, I don't know about you. I don't know how much you play, but you've been on my channel before. You know what I do on my channel. I usually do some fucking weird, stupid builds like last season or this season. It was Holy Shock Paladin on Slash, right? Like, yeah, we have no drop 0, but even with no drop 0, it's not like I'm swimming in jaws and burrs. I'm playing the game in a completely different way, where I'm not just, you know, going CE Necro into cows, Blizzsork into AT/LK every single season. Like, for me, a lot of the interest of the game comes from like playing a build and actually seeing kind of like playing a build that was of the like original game, and then actually like farming the gear for it while I also am in the same, like, I guess, server as other people, right? That's the big thing. Like, if I cared only about, oh, well, I want all the finds to be mine, if I cared about that most, I tell you, right now, I would actually be playing single player on D2R or Pluggy, possibly even just Pluggy straight up, to be honest. But again, I value being able to play with other people too, not just the items themselves. Or not just the awesomeness of finding your own items, right? And sorry, not trying to be rude, just talking. Hey, I mean, I'm not. You're not coming across as rude to me unless you're talking to one of the others. You're definitely not coming across as rude at all. It's a fair question. It's a fair question, but I get this question a fair bit, and like part of one of the reasons. I hate having to like justify why I choose to play D2R versus Slash, or Slash versus single player, or like, you know, I've talked a lot of the people who ask, oh man, like why do you like honestly, you're being kind of polite about it. There's people who I've seen who straight up are like, yeah, but you know, these aren't, you know, Slash is not as good as you make it out to be for these reasons, blah blah blah, like, you should just play vanilla D2R or all this shit. I'm like, dude, fuck no. Like, Slash is honestly the most fun I have playing this game. Like, seriously. Start of every season, it's a group of us hanging out on Discord, sharing finds together, trying to make trades, you know, like, you know, maybe occasionally we'll do some bail games together, and yeah, that for me is like a really good feeling, you know, like, D2R right now is like, this is the most enjoyment I've had on BNet in a really long time. And when the ladder actually resets, I'll probably get even more enjoyment out of that, because I'll actually have the time to grind for it. But at the end of the day, I think what I enjoy the most is playing on Slash, and just messing around with random weird builds, yeah, like on that small scale server, where I don't have to deal with, oh shit, well, somebody's got Mage Fist, I wonder if they just bought it off JSP, or, oh shit, this dude has Infinity already, I wonder if he duped his burrs to get it. So, yeah. There's a lot to it. Do you think Slash will ever upgrade to D2R graphics? I got this question a lot too, and it's kind of like, it's a good question, but at the end of the day, it's really dependent on how Blizzard feels about. Like, it's dependent on Blizzard. I don't know if Slash will get D2R graphics. I'm sure that Minsky and the others would actually love to, like, I'm sure I'm sure Minsky and the others who run Slash Diablo would love to port in D2R, and I would love that too. Don't get me wrong, these graphics are gorgeous. I'd like to keep them, aside from the fact that Trav looks like shit when you can't. Like, look at this, my character is fucking covered up by this wall. I hate that about the game. But aside from that, I love D2R to come over to Slash. But the catch here is, I don't think it ever will, because like Blizzard just seems to be. Aki? Yeah, like, Blizzard already said that they were gonna add mod support, and then they rescinded on that. And at this point, like, I low-key kind of feel like not only will they do a hard 180 in that Vex, here, one sec. 1 second here. Yep, here we go. Rogue encampment. Here we go, and... Is this guy trying to try and con me? Vex. It's a Vex. I see it in legacy graphics. Fucking scam, but... Talking about legacy graphics, by the way. Sick. Thanks for trade. Rip Hodo. Gee. Sort time, I guess. What the hell? Some dude made a secret cow level in the corner? That's interesting. Who the hell joined my... Huh. How the hell... Why is there a secret cow level here? The fuck? Did this guy make it and then run all the way back here? That's bizarre. Right. The secret... I don't know where the fuck that secret cow level came from. Nah, I'm G. I have everything I need. Okay, cool. I have an 88 Sork. Okay, well, awesome. So yeah, with a little bit of patience, I wasn't quite able to get Ohm for Vex, or Ohm for Aki, but Aki for Vex, I guess, does the trick. So now, instead of having Ohm and a Mal, I have 2 Vexes and 2 Mals. I can live with that. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break to actually respond to what you guys are talking about, because it said a lot of stuff, and I don't know if Just Win is still hanging out here. And some of the other stuff that you guys were talking about, right? But /D2 let you use your banned CD keys, because I have a few legit ones, but also some banned. Yeah, /Diablo lets you use, like, banned CD keys. That's one of the reasons why playing on Slash is honestly kind of cool. Like, some people are going to say it's morally wrong, but yeah, like, if you wanted to just play with, like, a group of friends, and not have to deal with, you know, everyone having to get, like, a legit copy of the game, then yeah, you can play on Slash. That was one of the awesome things about it. Basically, private servers don't care about your CD key, then I can't even see if it's real. The only private server that does care about a legit copy of D2, I think, is Project Diablo 2, if not mistaken. Private servers have no way to check if Blizzard banned your CD key. That is private info. Well. Yeah, anyway. So, Lolul, when you say, like, do you think Slash will eventually get access to some hacked version of Remastered? Maybe, but I think, again, I don't think that Minsky would want to risk, like, running D2R on Slash and then getting hit with a cease and desist by Blizzard, you know? Like, that seems like a really easy grounds to try to... a quick one-way ticket to just getting Slash shut down. And that's what they're trying to avoid, from my understanding. Right? Or at least that's what I think they would want to avoid. You know, having Blizz come after them because they did some shit which Blizzard wasn't too happy with. That is fake news from PD2. They said that, it's just to cover themselves. Yeah, man. I mean, I wouldn't know how true that is, but that's what was said by them. But yeah, generally, the private servers just straight up don't really check for CD keys. You can figure out how to dupe or bot. I was honestly predicting that it would take 5 days, but as far as I can tell, I haven't heard any public dupe methods, and I haven't seen a single bot in a public game. So, I'm already... It's exactly like ZZZ said, like, in OGD2 BNet, if I logged on right now to OGD2 BNet, every game that would be in hell would be a bunch of botters. Like, it would be bots running 24/7. Just straight up. Every single game. Right? But here, at least, it's not like that. Yeah, if they did that to D2R, they'd also come for D2 Classic private servers. It's not worth it normally to police D2 Classic servers, but Blizzard's already there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I understand completely, but yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm more or less what I'm saying, like, do that for D2R. Yeah, if they, like, put D2R up, you know, who's to say that Blizzard won't be like, oh, you guys are running our D2R without our permission, now we're gonna freaking try to shut you down, right? Like fuck, I don't think that Slash is gonna want to do that unless they really felt pressured to try to bring people back onto Slash. That's the only It's the only issue, I think, really. You can't dupe on these servers. The old one, yeah, I've heard. I think you said this earlier too. I know this was said earlier, but again, like, it's easy enough for you to say, but like that, yeah, these were how the old dupe methods worked, and yeah, it could very well be the case that there are dupe methods that exist still, but people just don't know about it. The game's only been out for a week, so how can you be like, oh yeah, it's impossible for people to dupe now? Like if somebody were to find a duping method, it's like, then what, right? Like, I think we have to wait and see. People are clever, even if they don't use like, forging packs or whatever this mumbo jumbo is that I don't even understand. Like, what if they have ways of making programs that allow them to dupe, right? Or they exploit the game in other ways, like, or abuse rollbacks, right? Like, it's hard to say. You can say now, but for instance, PoE has dupe problems all the time. It has modern-ish servers. Oh wow, I don't even know that PoE has dupe problems, but again, I'm not even surprised. I never thought about this. But again, there's so much to consider. But again, I'm going to go back and respond to what was said like quite some time ago here, because I feel bad that I missed out on this. Czar Taylor was saying private servers would have made D2R an insta-buy for me. Well, I mean, when D2R was released, they originally said they were going to add mod support, Czar, and then they rescinded on that, so community is that way, they don't know you're cheating. Yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, just when I don't anyway, I think I responded to that earlier. I'm without mod like PS's, these private servers have been dope. Probably warp it, like it's good, just removes the easy option to play with others. Yeah. Bots running probably is a building. I play bots in chat channel. The bots are so extra I can't ignore it in old BNet. I interact with the public on BNet, only people I know. Yeah. Every time you press the join button, you see that I said that for Aki, not Tal. I mean Aki for Gull. Oh, okay. Well, even better. Yeah, I see. Random question: is Plague enabled in D2R? I haven't tried it, but I don't think so. For me, the ladder is the most important thing. That is the only leaderboard to ever to exist for D2, so that's what I play for. And SSF doesn't have its own ladder, and if it did, it would still be bots at the top ranks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, with Z, yeah. That's actually a good point, ZZ. I've never thought about it like that, but yeah. That is a good point. Like, Private Circle's clean leaderboard. Because if some guy is, like, level 99 on Slash in, like, 7 days, it's like, well, okay, something happened here. Unless it's, like, Goose or something. But I will say this, though, like, when it comes to leaderboards, like, I don't usually play for leaderboards, right? But part of what I like about playing on Slash is on Slash, on day 1, day 2, day 3, the items that people get are typically the items they work for, or sometimes they'll work together with others. I can live with that if people work together to find items together. That's, like, whatever, right? But on D2R, there's going to be tons of people who are just going to buy the items that they're looking for. Hell, I would even do that. I'm not even kidding. Like, I always shit on, like, real-world trading, but shit, if I want to get ahead of the competition, sure, done. Just straight up throw money at the game, pay to win. Like, fuck it, right? But then, by doing that, that kind of defeats the purpose of the ladder reset. So, that's, I think, one of the biggest reasons why I like playing on Slash over, like, BNet and other, well, BNet and D2R, I guess, in this case. So that was way earlier. Enigma when Checo was asking, I don't know, that's going to be a while from now, man. Just drop the Reaper's Toll, and it was what I needed to solo push Act 2. Are you serious? You dropped the Reaper's Toll? Are you Singer Barb Rogue? Maggot Lear was impossible before that. Yeah, Reaper's Toll. Shit, grats, dude. So this trade with at least dozens of people, so like a group of 8 people is not enough for me. Yeah, Reaper's GG. Damn, that's like turbo right there. Like, as soon as you get Reaper's Toll, it's GG. Like, you can fucking do whatever after that. Let's Just Win was also thinking, that's a great thing about gaming. You do what you enjoy. And I can't agree more with you on that. Like, at the end of the day, like, play how you want, right? But, yeah, I mean, if you ask me, like, why I prefer playing on Slash over others, those would be my reasons why. Or, I think, yeah, some people have asked me, like, if I enjoy playing on D2R, etc., etc. Like that's kind of my response. Like I'm gonna play D2R. Kind of got in on the hype. You know, I want to get in on like the first ladder, but after that, like I think what matters most to me is not this fresh coat of paint where the graphics are beautiful. Like the graphics are beautiful. I love them, but that's definitely not gonna keep me playing forever. Yeah, so I don't think anyone dupes yet. Who knows, maybe. Is there anything else here? I think I responded to pretty much everything. Spam Bonewall to crash server, yeah. I've never heard of dupes in PoE, and I play since Anarchy League. The first time I heard about dupes in PoE. Every other league or so there's a rollback abuse. They usually come down on it pretty quick, though. I think there was one last league. I think there was a rollback. You lose pros, you don't get a thing from what a rollback is. Not always been a problem before. Okay, well, you guys can work that out, but again, like, you really want to defend the idea that there isn't going to be a way to try to dupe in this game, or maybe not even just duping, but like maybe there's like other ways to other kinds of exploits too. Imagine if people figure out a way to like exploit the game so that you can like take items from other people's inventories or something, right? Like I don't know, like how can you say that there 3 hum for D-Web? Okay, how can you say that there isn't going to be a way for people to like dupe or like do other kinds of things that they shouldn't otherwise be able to do? P2W2. But actually though, right, like I think I told you this anyway. No, I wasn't you I told it to this. I was talking to I forgot who it was. Yesterday there was somebody who was saying they started off their season and they used forum gold to get their early game equipment or something. And I'm just like, man, if I were using JSP, I would just buy out my forum gold and I just buy all the items. Done. Like, fuck it. Why grind out Enigma? Oh, gee. Baldiz was saying, I didn't play Slash because people bought it, had way to roll back. Luckily, D2R is more clean. Are you serious? If he thinks Baldiz is a troll in chat, perhaps did not get an Infinity for Blizz Orb earlier. Yeah, you know what? I remember now. Baldiz is also the same person who told me that somebody was trying to trade Surf for Aki, and it was Aki and Tal Ami, and didn't even give me a game name for it. Anyway, you just can't confidently say Blizzard has done anything. It's not okay. Honestly, I wouldn't confidently say that they've done okay. I don't think it's far-fetched to say that Blizzard would have done something about old dupe methods, but I'm certain that they didn't do everything to address old dupe methods. If that makes sense. Like, there's some things that they probably fixed going into D2R, but I'm sure there's things they didn't catch that exist in the game that eventually people will find out somewhere down the line. Modding is worse than duping anyway. Well, actually, that's... well, I mean, I don't want to speak on your behalf. I'm actually curious to see why you think that way, but if I were to guess, you feel that way because, at least with duping, it only, like, you can only really dupe items, but then with botting, you can actually, like, grind out the leaderboards, and then, yeah, that's, there's no way to, like, match yourself up to who's legit or who's not. You just spawn so many dupes, I don't know about that. Oh, I wonder. MP player problems. This post was made by the SP gang. Ha, Checo. Yeah. Although, I will say this, though, ZZ, like... I mean, I agree, like, I see where you're coming from, but just something I want to point out is the people who do dupe. Like, let's say, like, you're a Lightsork, and you just dupe your runes to make yourself CTA, Infin, you know, and then you use whatever dupe runes you have to, like, trade for every other piece of gear you have. You're going to be able to plow through, like, Players 8 easier than a lot of other people who start on day 1, right? Lots of many things, including generating items. Oh, I see. Yeah, but anyway, that was just my thoughts regarding duping. It's like, yeah, technically, dupes only create items. You still have to play the game. Heck, you even have to do the duping. That's fair. Yeah, I mean that does take time to do, I guess. I don't know. There are going to be some new exploits, but nothing that should temper with creating or extracting things from someone else's inventory or for yourself. Those are all server interactions. Those hasn't improved their server practice in the past 20 years. That on them, but this shouldn't happen in 2021. Ha. I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but I don't have that much faith in Blizzard. Maybe you do. Maybe you have some like technical explanation for, oh, they fixed the netcode and this and that. But I tell you this, I've seen Blizzard's products. Okay, I've seen quite a number of their products, and there's always some weird ass shit that goes on in a lot of their games. One of the big ones that I've seen, I don't know if you've ever seen Call of Duty Warzone, but shit, dude, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on in that game, and that game was released 2019. Okay, I was only released 2 years ago, and it's going on right now. And I've heard stories of people running into people using all sorts of weird hacks every single day. So, Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't Call of Duty, but like to say, oh shit, it's 2021, like these things shouldn't happen in 2021. And I mean, I guess this is kind of like not exactly what you're saying, but I'm like, it doesn't matter what the year is, there's always going to be some sort of weird shit that goes on that shouldn't happen, but it just does anyway, right? So I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Look, man, either way, we win. Either you're right and there's no way to dupe anymore and we never have to deal with dupes again, or we're right and yeah, like somebody will find a way to dupe or do some kind of weird shit later on down the line, and then we'll just be like, well, fuck this, we're gonna rotate back to Slash or whatever else we were doing in the first place, like single player. So yeah, I don't know, man. Dupes only create enemies to play the game. Yeah, so that was earlier. A bot duping is worse than a human duping. True. Hey, Fatty, sup, Talami2. Well, I'll tell you this, Fatty. This is probably one of the few times I'm happy about this now. See if I can fetch it for you. Check this out. Well, okay, I found this, but this is like kind of whatever. You can now call me Vex2 again. I literally found, or traded out for 2 Vexes. Vex2. And I don't know if these Vexes are legit or not, or if somebody got them off of foreign gold or what, but again, that's something I can ignore for now. But yeah, later on down the line, it's something I have to think about it. Bots by themselves are wait, no. The worst things in the history of online gaming. Gods of Time giving IP ban ability to regular moderators? What the hell is that? Whatever Shea and Area Games are doing, I don't even know what Gods of Time is. Never played that. Bots by themselves are not to mess up the economy. So the question of duping, while it should be prevented, is secondary to botting in all aspects. I see. Duped Vexes. This kind of thing turned me off from D2JSP forever. Alright, let's take a look. Dare I look at my eyes? On this. 100 forum gold per 15 EDCS. Oh, I see. Yeah, well. Nah, man. The kind of thing that turned me off from D2JSP forever, and I always tell this story every single, like, honestly, every single stream, I would even say, was that time when and this was on stream too. I think the last time I played on BNet, I found my own jaw on stream. Yeah, it was on stream. I remember because, what's his name? Dan was the one who came into my stream and it was like, "Oh, you're running a Hammerton? Yo, go do some council runs." I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? Just fuck it, I'll do a few. And then I did, and then I ended up finding my jaw rune. And then later, I was running like, I think it was players 1, or no, it was 2-2 pits, like basically players 3. And I was with a Barb, who was battle ordering me, and he was like horking the bodies that I was killing while I was clearing players 3 pits. And then I found a Sur rune, right? I was like so proud of myself, and this was, keep in mind, like even like a year or two ago, or sorry, 2 or 3 years ago, I think this was after like they had done like a there was like a bot ban wave or some shit. I don't even fucking remember why I was playing on BNet. Maybe I just played on it for shits and giggles. But still, I felt pretty good that I found such items, or I found Jot and Sir, and then the following day, some dude just comes up to me with 2 like duped burrs in his infinity. It's like, alright. So, I don't know. It wasn't Forum Gold that took me out of the game. It was that story that did it. Rust Storm. Well, you can't Rust Storm an infinity, sadly. And the fact that they have such a thing called Rust Storm, but that they don't regularly run it, has always blown my mind. Like that has to be some sort of like... Honestly, I'm sure that there is some like black market shit going on there. There is no way that you can be like, oh yeah, I'm sure that there's like they gotta there's all these conspiracy theories that people have where Blizzard's like selling out gold to people or some shit like that, but honestly it's kind of weird. Like, I don't find it too far-fetched, just because it's never made sense to me that they have something like Rust Storm where they can like, you know, try to like get rid of a bunch of botted items, or they have ways of doing bot ban waves, but they're not regularly trying to do bot ban waves. Right? Like, they would even profit from doing bot ban waves, because the people who do the botting are then forced to like buy more CD keys from Blizzard. So I've never really understood that at all. I don't even think it probably doesn't even take that much time or effort to run. It's probably just some program they run, and then they just fire and forget. But no, they don't regularly run it. They run it once, and then like once every like every 10 years, and then they just like let it sit and collect dust. I don't get it. I don't know why they do it like that. Makes no sense. Paul Dees was also saying, gotta make NATO doo-doo. Fair. But yeah, how's it going, Fatty? It's good to see you. Yeah, making some good progress so far on my singer Barb. If you want, I can tour you through the character, but yeah, insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane progress today. I found out that I could trade D keys out for a B torch. Like, yeah, I basically farmed like an hour of Neolithak, got 3 D keys, tried to trade that for B torch. Then while I was waiting for somebody to take the trade, I found like a 4th D key, and then finally 4 D keys was enough to get a B torch. So 4 D keys for B torch apparently. And then a bunch of Warcry skillers that I got for making some trades with people. So now my Warcry Barb is pretty much complete. Like, aside from Enigma. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, like I got... Oh, wait, no, I'm missing Arachnid Sash too. But anyway, like I can kind of get by without Arachnid Sash. Yeah. I told you that yesterday. Told me what? Sorry, the intern in charge of D2 was busy getting coffee. Oh, for the 4 D keys for B Torch? Trade Aki plus something for a rack? Oh, you weren't here for that. Yo, I already traded out my Aki for Vex, man. like, yo, this is BNet in a nutshell, I guess. Right? Keck W. Hey, see, I told you. You were the one who was trying to tell me, yo, D2, you should sell fast at Gull Ist. Go. And it's like, oh, wow, Tal Ami, that was for Tal Ami, but then I got, actually, I got Aki told me the same thing. You're like, people are trying to sell for Gull. But no, I waited in game on BNet, and people are willing to pay Vex for this shit. Vex, Mal, all this shit, so... Yeah, like, I feel bad about no, I don't feel bad about scamming people. Who am I kidding? It's not even really a scam. I put it up for trade. It's not like I'm even going like or Aki for Burr or anything like that either. I guess I could have, but that's too extreme. Anyway, it's never said Gull Ist for Tal Ami. Yeah, you did. You said Gull Ist for Tal Ami earlier, or was it Vex? Well, either way, he told me. I know it was either Gull Ist or Vex, and even then, I managed to get Vex Mal Mal for it. So now I can give. Wait, where's Wiggles? Where's Grief? Is Grief around? Here. 1 second. Usually he's lurking around. Yeah, I'm just gonna pawn off my Mal to like cover my IOU on him. And then next time I see Zombaz, he'll also get a free Mal for his Monarch from previously. Now he way overpays for his IOUs. You think this is overpay? Bruh. Well, what? Okay, what, dude? They like Zombaz has been waiting for 2, maybe 3 days. Okay, what would you have me do? What would you have me do? Keep poor Zombaz waiting until I find like some like or some shit? You know, like Monarch from Mal. At the time, it was Mal, and then he lent it to me. Okay, I give people premium discount, like premium price, because they're from Stream 2. I would give them the Vex for trusting you. Ah. Anyway, whatever. I think I'm pretty set anyway. I don't know if there's anything else I really need. From here on out, the only thing left that I want is my Enigma. Like, I have everything else that I was looking for. And I think you were saying trade Aki plus something for the Iraq. Speaking of which, I could go Vex for Iraq, probably. I know there's a lot of people who are doing Iraq for Vex. Yeah, I should just do that. Iraq for Vex. Aki for Vex. Yeah, a few people buying in on that. Yeah, I'm just getting messages from Grief here, so D2, D2-1, 1, and then I can give him this Mal for this Warcry skiller. Nicholas is saying, I heard years ago Blizzard put a skeleton crew in charge of moderation of D2. Look, man, a skeleton crew is cool and all. Like, even a skeleton crew is enough to moderate D2. You just gotta make sure you run Rust Storm, like, every now and then. And when I say every now and then, I don't mean, like, every 3 decades. I'm talking about, like, every 3 weeks. Hell, even every 3 months would be pretty good. But they don't even do that. Fucking skeleton crew my ass. That's not a skeleton crew. The fuck? Not even close to a skeleton crew. Vex probably a little high for a rack. So what you're saying is I could go even lower. I could go Gull. I don't even have Gull Ist, but yeah, it depends. Although frankly, I'm not really desperate for a rack anyway. The only reason I would want a rack is because you brought it up just now, and then I kind of would want to get it out of the way because again, like I have Spirit Sword and Shield. That's already close to what I would want my endgame to be anyway. This would be replaced with Enigma way down the line when I find the next high runes. I wanted Mage Fist, but I self-found my own Trang Gloves, which is probably even better because it has res. And then, what else am I missing here? Yeah, then I'm missing just the racks. Oh, and War Travs. Almost forgot. I'm missing War Travs. Oof. Hoo-wee. What is Ruststorm? Ruststorm is a program they run where they basically brick all of the dupes. Like, all the dupes that are on mules, like duped items, will just disappear. So yeah, that's Ruststorm. And that's... oh. I never actually gave him the name, I just realized. But yeah, that's how Ruststorm's supposed to work. Just be like Vex for Iraq plus Ist. See if someone bites. Actually, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Plus Vex for Iraq in a little bit. Now, I'll admit, that suggestion I can get behind. Because then we're actually squeezing people a little bit this time around. Seriously, I can't. Anyway, here we go. Sick. We have our boy. Wiggles with us. And I can hook him up. Yo. Thanks again. Oh. He's level 90 now. Oh, gee. We got that Lawbringer. You been able to sell any D keys? Hell yeah. Check out what I sold them for. Four. 4 D keys for that. How much is like ist per 2 key? I don't know how much. How much are D keys worth, you guys? How much are D keys actually worth? Like an each? And chat is saying each for D key. Earlier a bunch like Sir seems too low. I agree. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Dual Vexes and a Sir. That's pretty good. In a day I found... Yeah, alright. In a single day, I managed to find Aki and Tal Ami. I managed to get 2 Vexes out of it. I'm with it. Pull each for T and H. I see. Hey, have a good night, Checo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. You said earlier, I need to sleep, but I don't want to. Well, I guess you're going to bed now. ZZZ earlier was saying, sorry, the intern in charge of D2 was busy getting coffee for the Hearthstone team. Farming job from Strikely Chest at the moment casually, but grinding hard for Rals and Amethyst. 100 Rals, Amethyst done, at 900 left to go. What are you playing right now, Fatty? Refresh me again. Is this on Slash? Is this on single player? Or is this on D2? Or single player on OG D2? Or is this on D2R? Told you that. You just don't like to listen to me. Eh, sounds about right. Well, he was saying there's a key set for there's a game key set for Vex Easy Money. It's the other way. Wait, key set for Vex. So somebody's trying to trade out their key set for Vex. That's the case. That's not easy money. Well, it's easy money for the guy with the key set. Isn't the issue with Ruststorm that it fucks everyone who unknowingly traded for duped items? I guess maybe. Yeah, that could probably be an issue. Or that probably would be an issue. Well, not just Ruststorm, but there was like a other program that they ran for the bots. I can't remember what it's called though, or maybe it's not a program, but they used to do like bot ban waves. Ruststorm is Xeno? Yeah. Get 3 Warcry 90 gold fine. You can't even get 90 gold fine on an amulet, I don't think. I think it's 80 max. Slash. I see. Yeah, I saw, like, I actually hopped on Slash and I saw there were people actually playing on Slash. I was kind of surprised. Since D2R is out, I figured most people would migrate and be here for a while at least, but I think some people got peeved because of the server issues too. Anyway, okay guys, let's see, what time is it? Ooh, it's getting kind of late. I've been farming for almost 12 hours. I might actually just do a few more runs. I'm getting kind of exhausted here. I'm gonna do some more travs, and at this one I'm just gonna chill out. I'm not gonna try to do any more trades for the night unless I find something really worth trading. I already got my Warcry skiller. Maybe I can do like Tal Mask for Pull or something. You know what, I'll do that. Oh wait, no, I traded out my Tal Mask, didn't I? Yeah, what else do I have that I can trade? Do I have anything even? Oh yeah, second set of Trang gloves, dude, legit, I have 2 pairs of Trang gloves. Yeah, Glove Central over here. bone hue. Do some more gambling? Yeah, I could do... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Ooh, 20 FCR amulet for trade. That's actually kind of cool. Fire facet for Vex. Fire facet for Vex. Don't need for that. Rack for Tal armor. Aki for war trabs. Yeah, maybe I could do that actually. Vex for Tal... Vex for highest trabs offered. Vex for racks. That would cover the rest of my gear. But then again, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is getting these runes to Enigma. Anyway, make sure you do not starve yourself with 3+ hours like you did yesterday. Hey, I appreciate you looking out for me, man. But I actually did eat just before you got here. So, unlike yesterday, I'm not starving myself. I'm not starving myself senseless. Not this time. Ah, fuck you, dude. That's so annoying. Fucking spawning stone skin for Fizz Immune.